the 3 subs. Sachi, thanks for the 5 gift setters. Somber, hey, thanks for the resub. Hi, Frisky, hi, Dexus, hi, Wibble, hi, Mutha, hi, Jake, hi, Vitinius, hi, Episode, hi, Southern, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, Daddy, hi, Purple, hi, SS. Hi, Rover, hi, Mayas, hi, Doc Thunder, hi, Tagaku, hi, Bruticus, hi, Jay, hi, Fastabat, hi, Ziggers, hi, Little Dancing, hi, Adaz. Hi, Makaton, hi, Rexac, Shia, hi, Ski, hi, Putterston, hi, Max Treasure, hi, Zero, hi, Flippy Poppy, hi, Psycho, thank you for the 5 months, lucky to Bombus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good morning, guys, hello. Hi. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Epicent. Hi, Nova. Hi, Dexless. Hi, Raken. Hi, Nidachi. Hello. How you guys doing today? Good morning. Remove our drink for translation. For 2 years, thank you, Bo. 2 whole freaking years, dude. Mastermind, thanks for the 5 months, Bo. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day today. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're having a good time. Hanging out, just chilling out, maxing out, relaxing. Being all cool and stuff, you know. It's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bo. Hope you're doing great. I am doing great. I'm doing just fine. I'm tired, dude. I had like these really weird nightmares, dude. I had this nightmare that like, I was inside of a shopping mall and things were like collapsing and stuff, and we needed to get out of the shopping mall, and I was going down the stairs and there was like a family with me, and then like I felt like the stairs shaking a little bit, and so I moved over on the stairs to get off of the stairs, and then the entire freaking thing collapsed, dude. It was crazy, dude. I had some crazy freaking dreams, man. Some crazy freaking dreams.
Yeah, I gotta resist the urge.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Sanosuke! Holy shit, dude! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, dude! Thank you so fucking much.
Fucked haters.
Thank you for the 5 months.
Fucked. Let's fucking
Dude.
go, mate!
Thank you, Sanosuke. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat, please? What a fucking ledge, mate! What a fucking ledge, mate, dude. Yeah, you guys started off with a bang. Guys, this morning I got a freaking, we're playing Battlefield? Not yet. This morning I got an email chat, and it said, congratulations, Kylie. You're now clear to close. Your loan is completely processed. So now, all I have to do is wait until the closing date and then sign some papers, chat. We're almost there, dude. We're so fucking close. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. It's very nerve-wracking, but it's very exciting, chat. It's gonna be dope, Bo. If you guys don't think it's gonna be dope, then you're freaking stupid, dude. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm really nervous and I'm really excited. Hi, Minori. How you doing? Yeah, it is gonna be amazing. It'll be nice, dude. Last night, I was kind of just laying there and I realized how fucking tired I am of living in apartments. Dude, I could hear my neighbors downstairs blasting music and like stomping around, and outside I could hear cars driving by, and oh my god, dude, dogs barking and, you know, people laughing and having fun. Disgusting, dude. Fucking disgusting. Can you believe that, chat? There's people outside having a good time and laughing and enjoying each other's company, dude. It's fucking horrible. Disgusting, dude. Yeah, how dare they, dude? Fucking little bitches, dude. But the new house does not have room for your new tank. What tank? What tank am I getting? Wait, am I getting a tank? Guys, was I getting a new tank? I don't remember saying I was getting a tank. I want a tank though. Dude, an M1A2 would be so dope, dude. Guys, imagine if you just like walked out of their bedroom every single morning and there's a tank sitting in your living room. How cool that would be, dude. and then you can sell it and make a lot of money. Can you marry later? I don't know. The thing is, I don't like to plan this stuff ahead of time, because I feel like if I just kind of go into things with expectations, then it shit sucks. So I just kind of do what I want to do, basically. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Yeah, I just go with the flow, basically. Basically what I do. And you can throw parties with strangers
Also,
at
this
your house.
fucking eclipse we get every morning, dude.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning. I would never throw parties for anyone, dude. I would never throw parties for anyone, but
Wait for my 95.
I saw it in. I saw it in.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. Gah,
Oh.
Ow.
You good?
No.
Good to see you, Angel.
Freaking Pete just dumps me into the fucking curb, dude. Son of a bitch.
Well,
He curb stomped
curb
me.
stomp him.
I'm gonna have to curb stomp him now.
Yeah, exactly. Well deserved.
The freaking frat, bro. Good morning, Jared. Thanks for curb stomping me on my way into
Good
work.
morning.
Yeah, you too.
What?
Yo, William, thanks for the 3 months.
It's like Kylie.
Somebody
Oh, look at
shoot
this
me
full
right-
room.
Somebody just shoot me right now, you bitch.
So many people here. You know what's funny? There's 40 cops on duty, but there's just not a single one up here besides Jaden. A lot of them are doing laps and stuff like that. Bro's taking no shave November, seriously.
Hello.
Wait, that's
Hello.
what that's what November is for. Wait, what?
Hey Angel, I'm here. I'm just gonna be in my head for 1 second, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, 369 is present.
10-4, over and out, Roger.
Set.
We don't even do
Angel,
roll call most
or-
time. Roll call's a waste of time.
Hello.
There's multiple things for November. Wait, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you just nut
No,
it?
I met a bunch of commoners up in Polito earlier.
Oh, gosh.
Mhm.
Are you
Why
okay?
wouldn't you just nut, dude?
Well, all of them denied being commoner.
I get it.
Well, I mean, we all know how that goes.
Yeah.
You deny it, then.
So if you're not a commoner, they're like, what are you?
What? Don't on me, dude.
I
Bruh.
would like to put
Posh?
a label on it, right?
Are you like royalty?
No.
What?
I am not a bus wanker. I'm a train wanker, if anything.
Wait, I'm so
I
confused.
sit in a first-class carriage.
Bus wanker.
I wish.
I'm so confused.
Come on, man.
Bus wanker is bad. Train wanker is not.
Yeah, bus wanker is someone who rides a
Yeah,
bus.
don't do
Train
that while
wanker is
you're-
someone who rides a
Don't
train.
do that while you're
I mean,
at
I
work.
suppose you
Yeah.
could drive past the train station and try and yell train wanker, but it's not really going to work.
I mean.
They don't really let you on the tracks in the UK, at least. Maybe in America,
Well-
that's the thing.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you could yell at someone at a bus stop and call them a bus wanker, though.
Yeah, that's the bus
Yeah.
wanker.
I love pancakes.
And then get caught in a traffic light, and then
Yeah.
subsequently
get-
yelled at.
Your door ripped off.
What the fuck, dude?
That's the
What
character.
the
minute.
fuck, dude?
Fucking,
Hi, Christina.
At that point, you just run the red,
Hey.
right?
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Meow.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Someone can take my spot, but just for today.
Do we have any announcements?
Yeah, we need to tell them how the mayor's office tried to snake everyone.
They did.
Oh, what's new?
We need to let everyone know.
What do you mean?
the
I can
truth.
afford a car. I just don't need to buy a car.
We need to tell them, Rhodes. Inform the people.
Okay, you tell them.
Why do I
I
have to
just
tell
don't
them?
need to have one.
Because I don't know
No
what
one's.
happened.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there's no need.
So you should just take a train everywhere, right?
Okay, I can tell them.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. For a new
Just
bit.
Dodge the knives, you know?
Dodge the knives and other things.
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can tell we're going to
Hello.
scuff in like 10 minutes.
Hello.
Kevin!
Welcome to shift
Hello.
1.
Why do you
and a
have to
half.
go in the front?
I want to.
He feels
Why do you have to
he
say-
likes to feel important.
I didn't mean to push you. Why do you sit in the middle? What,
We're
you
gonna-
sit in the
we're
middle.
gonna
What do you
go.
mean? You're in the walkway.
This is a
This is a
violation.
seating area.
Oh, this is the perfect time to do it. All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. My name is Captain Angel. I'm not sure if you guys have met me before. I'm new here. I just moved to the school from another town. So it's good to meet you all, though. I'm going to be your new captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Nice to meet you all. We're going to start off with a prayer.
Oh,
Wait, this is the wrong
Angel,
script.
Angel,
Wait,
no.
wait, this is the wrong
No,
script.
no,
Sorry,
no.
hold on. Wrong. Hold on, let me move. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the PD meeting. We're just gonna do PD meeting stuff today, and regular PD stuff. So I don't really have any announcements as far as BCSO goes, but I would like to let you all know that there was a town hall yesterday, and it went very poorly. The mayor's office had absolutely no explanations for why they're continuously fucking all of you in the ass and not giving you any
Right.
of your money. We spent 2 hours raking them over the coals just for them to keep pushing back and denying and gaslighting us. So you guys can feel completely confident in the knowledge that the mayor's office hates you all and they give zero fucks about you. So if you see them running any red lights, I mean, hey, you know, who am I to say?
When are we storming the Capitol with semi-military gear?
All right,
on?
Trump, calm down.
Well,
No.
that's a really good question. That's a really good question. You know, that's
Never.
Yeah.
here in America,
Never.
this is something that we like to do a lot as, you know,
Probably
overthrow our
early in
institutions.
January, yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
In January? Okay.
if they still haven't
Alright.
given us our money by January, then I think we could, you know, grab some weapons from the armory and do what we do, you know.
Can I find the gun shit?
It's true.
Well, we're messing
Sure.
like
No,
get like a
fuck
pay
yeah.
rise.
What'd you say, Kevin?
So when we messing get like pay rises and stuff as well. 'cause
That's the argument.
I mean,
No,
like,
we
for
got a
the-
pay rise.
I believe there was a pay raise. Yes, there was. Yeah.
It
There
doesn't.
was.
It doesn't feel very noticeable.
So here's the thing. You also have to take into account that the mayor's office did have to pay $15 million to accommodate our
Yeah,
Explorer.
they only
order.
had
Yeah.
$50 million in the state account, so that
Oh.
$10 million
Oh,
was
no.
a really
Oh,
big hit to the
oh,
account. You know.
What about the
My heart
200,000
bleeds.
they're making off each of us buying them?
Oh yeah,
Where's that
yeah.
money
They
go?
don't. They don't
Well,
tell
then-
you that either. They get paid for each car you guys buy.
What about the
That's
millions that we
interesting.
generate from arrests?
Get all the money back.
Well, we brought up to them that, that's how we make the money in there. There's some negotiations, and we don't need to make it all
Can we
public yet
bin
at the
scratch an
moment.
Explorer?
But, just so you guys know, we're currently fighting for you guys to get your money so that you guys can afford to do your jobs. And it's not over yet.
Thank you.
So we're not going nuclear on them
Hell
or
yeah.
anything. We're still in peaceful negotiations. But let it be known that if we need to take scars and storm the Capitol, we're gonna fucking do it, okay? Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Yeehaw!
Take
All right, well that's
Okay, I have a really dumb
that's everything I had to
question.
say.
Where's the cap?
Where's who?
City
The
Hall.
capital?
Oh yeah, it's City Hall. Definitely.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so we're
announcement I just told you about.
yeah. So real quick, we're gonna be limiting
Hell
announcements
yeah,
today
Brady.
because of the
Woo,
speeches that we
Chewie.
have coming up. So is there any command plus specific announcements that need to be made before we move on? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an announcement. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me, Toretti. Excuse me. See, it was that easy to push that pussy
Chaotic, thanks for
aside,
the 6
but it will
months, baby.
never in my life
Thank
be
you.
that easy to push me out
wait,
the way of
wait.
anything.
We don't
I
have
will
to
be
be
the sheriff
my
forever.
Get
And if you don't
Oh yeah! That's my sheriff! Let's fucking go! Get go!
You have my permission to make your announcement, Toretti. That's my sheriff.
Okay, anyway, I have a bit of an announcement. We've had some concerns about officers doing drugs on duty, whether it's on purpose. If it's not on purpose, obviously we'll have to look into something else. But however, I'm going to be getting some drug testing stuff in soon, and we're going to be drug testing you motherfuckers to
Hell
make
yeah.
sure you're not doing any drugs. Okay?
Is
We
weed
should
a
have
drug?
them soon, maybe today.
Weed
We'll
is
be
drug.
doing
Your
random
reprisal, thanks for
drug
the
tests on all you motherfuckers. If I find that you're doing weed or any stupid shit on duty, you're going off duty.
I'm a doctor.
It's just a, but if you do
doing the
weed,
weed,
it
such
stays
a
in your
boomer.
system
Can
for
do
30
weed
days.
because you
There
can
you
eat
go.
it.
Boo,
Well, then you're
Toretti.
fucked.
I want to get high.
You need
Let
to
me
go
get
over
high.
to the visual learners. I got this.
Okay, go
Let me
ahead.
get high on
Announcement real
DD.
quick. Real fast.
You saved the dog.
Do you mind?
There we are.
Very
Drug
good.
equals
Just one
bad.
drug.
There it
but
is.
most of
All right,
those are
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah!
Cross, where
What
are
is
you
drug,
at?
officer?
He's here.
Cross, are you here? He's in here.
Yeah, he's
I
here.
have officially started the Mad Scientist Division. Sorry, Mad Science Division. It's going to be funded. What we're going to do is we're going to experiment with Crocodile on the lifers. And then we're going to find a way to turn it from being an 18-hour high to a 2-hour high. Yay!
Woo!
Mad
No.
Science
Yeah,
Division!
woo!
Mad
That sounds
Science!
illegal
yeah.
big time.
No, no.
No, I
I,
gotta talk to the judge. I'm gonna talk to
Okay,
the fucking mayor.
I'd also
All
just.
right, yeah, talk to the judge in
Yeah.
there, please, first.
I also just want to say that Gunner right now is struggling with it. He has got addicted to it through no fault of his own, but he is helping Pillbox and Cross work on trying to get some sort of antidote. So if you see him, please don't, please don't encourage him to do it. Please don't be dumb. Don't be dickheads. This guy's struggling. Leave him alone and let him deal with it. Gunner.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's always on drugs.
It's not just mental open zone. It's more than
Yeah, it
that.
is
It's deeper than that.
Just stop thinking.
Any other announcement before we start the sheriff's election speeches?
Sheriff Stubbo.
Alright, I think we're good. So just for those of you who don't know, the senators, I don't see any in the crowd today. If there are,
They're
please raise your hand.
pussies.
All right.
No,
Well,
just
I guess
say it's
that,
not a
that
politician
being
thing to
said,
say, Kyle.
for anyone, there is a security camera with a recording light on. It'll be.
I got
the speech
dispatch
will be
a recording
sent
as well,
to
too,
the
as well.
senators.
You senator pussies can suck my dick. You'll never get
Would
rid
suck
of
my
me.
crazy science
You'll
division.
never get fucking rid of me.
Good
Fucking senator. Fuck
Woo!
the senator. I am the Senate.
I love you guys. You guys and all the great work you do, senators.
Look at this fucking kiss ass dude. Boo!
Stop
Boo
it.
liquor.
Yeah,
Boo!
Hey, guys, let Cross talk about
order,
the drug
please, thank you.
after,
All right,
the
listen.
speech's done.
All right, so today is an epic day. It is November 15th, 2021. We'll be holding the sheriff's election speeches. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candidates potentially coming up here and giving a speech regarding why they should be elected as the next sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
just do it by rank, top to bottom. That's easy.
That's my sheriff.
All right, good.
Now hold on. Cross
Boys-
has something he wants to say about Crocodile. This shit's more important, or whatever the drug's called, and then we can start.
Good.
Perfect. All right. As the sign behind me says, drug equals bad.
Yes,
when it comes
Ian.
to Crocodile itself, marijuana
Drug is
not
very
not
bad.
very harmful. Anyways, we'll start from here. This drug has been seen for several years. If
Drug
none of you know
bad,
about this
Ian.
drug, we have cut so many fucking appendages and limbs because of this drug. We've lost count at this point. This thing will literally rot your bones to the point of shit falling off as if it's Frankenstein's monster.
Ooh.
Seeing how terrible this drug is and how everyone is abusing the fuck out of it like it's a plaything, the current sheriff, Kyle Pred, has decided that we are opening a weird science division here at PD.
Oh,
I thought it was. Is it mad science or weird science?
Well, we'll do mad science for licensing. You know, mad science.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do the mad
weird
science
might
division.
get us in a. Yeah, we might get. We might
Yeah,
get.
yeah,
DMCA.
we might get
We might have to deal
DMCA
with the
for
legal
that.
Isn't this
battle.
how
We'll,
Resident Evil started?
All right, so we're doing the
We're gonna
mad
call-
science
start the
division.
Umbrella Corporation.
My current proposal, per the sheriff as well, has agreed to it, is we're going to be basically proposing to the mayor's office that I be allowed to experiment on lifers. No one gives a fuck about them. They're stuck in prison for the rest of their lives. Easy subjects. I can do whatever
True.
the fuck I want to
Good
them.
point. Frick
and
the
it'll be
lifers,
great.
dude.
Okay, questions in the back. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said this, like, you know, destroying his appendages, and but what do you do with the bones afterwards? Do you keep them?
We dispose of them.
That's a really
because we're
weird
not-
question.
Okay,
not-
what-
It is weird.
Yeah, what's a
What's
boner?
so weird?
That's a weird thing to ask.
Demi, do you
that's a-
put
that is
bones
She has
in
a
your
dog.
trunk?
We have a lot of dogs.
No.
You can
Okay.
feed them to the
Former
plants
doctor,
after you
I
crush
have
them.
concerns about medical
Immediate
disposal
update.
techniques.
Okay, well,
Someone needs to
anyways.
talk to her after this.
Yeah, well, anyways, we're going to wait for the mayor's office to approve of this. If you see any of these drugs, please put them in evidence. We need as much of it as we can to, yes, as you can see, crocodile bad.
Crocodile
Hey.
bad.
Straight up, I'll
Alright,
give it to you. That's pretty funny.
Perfect.
Very good, dude.
Perfect.
All right,
so
Sheriff.
we're starting.
We're starting now. The floor is yours, my man. Best of luck.
That's my sheriff.
All right.
Woo!
All right, everybody, listen. I'm gonna keep this short and sweet, like that little manlet Dominic Toretti. I want you guys to know
That is so
that I'm not
nice.
going anywhere. They can't get rid of me. I'm not afraid of these fucking senators. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really afraid of anybody. And if anybody doesn't like me, you can suck my fucking cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Suck his cock, dude.
I'm at the top
Sheriff.
forever.
That's like, bro.
This fucking police department really fucked up when it said Kyle Pred can be sheriff. Because look at you. Unified. We did this together.
Yeah.
I can't take all the credit for it. The BCSO was a fucking joke. Kyle Pred came in, turned it into the fucking amazing shit that it is today.
Whatever.
And it's only gonna get fucking better.
Get some.
We're going to
Get
the
some
top.
here.
They're
Get
not
some.
getting rid of us. The BCSO isn't stopping here.
To the sky,
And
man.
I want you to know that I'll always be there for you. But look at these fucking pussies over here. Dominic Toretti, the assistant chief of police, putting his head in the fucking ring.
Pussy.
Coward.
BCSO
All he
so
does
much.
is shit on our department. All this motherfucker's ever done is shit on us. Fucking yes man
True.
lackey. Yeah, Toretti, fuck you. Fuck you.
The
You,
eternal
Toretti.
snake,
You'll
dude.
never be sheriff of the BCSO. Look,
Fucking
guys,
pussy, dude.
now that I've gotten all that out of my system, I just want you to know that I look forward to continuing to be your sheriff. I never thought that it would give me as much joy as it does. For all that I hate, I like it 2 times more. I don't know how math works, I'm not a scientist, but fuck it. It makes sense if you really think about it. I care about you, and this isn't a lie. I don't go around here lying to you for votes. I tell you how it is. If you're a dipshit, I'll call you a dipshit. If you're a fuck up, I'll call you a fuck up. But if you do great work and impress me, I will tell you how proud I am of you.
That's
I'm
just
done.
the
I'm gonna go
best
do
thing
something
ever,
else
dude.
because I don't give a fuck about what anyone else other than me has to say. Because at the end of the day, fuck all of you.
What?
The sheriff.
That's my chef. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Nice job, bro. You're the best.
That's my sheriff.
Get some.
Yeah!
That's
Get
Sheriff,
some!
Sheriff Kyle
Get
Pred.
some!
Thank you, Kyle.
Get some!
Up next, Dominic Toretto.
What?
Floppa. Boo.
Get that shit off of there.
Don't we have some work to do?
Boo.
Oh, God, it's
Get him! You have the right! You have the right to wear that!
Sleepy Toretti.
First of all, Treddy, you're not the best assistant chief, you fucking cock.
Anyway,
You're
thank
a
you.
disappointment.
Thank you for the
sad
comments
that you're
for
here
the
today.
Peter
An
Kelly. What
embarrassment to all assistant chiefs of police.
the hell is this?
Embarrassment.
Oh, that was just you sleeping during a very important
I don't give a fuck what Kyle says.
All right,
I don't give a
quiet down,
fuck
everybody.
What is
Thank
he
you.
wearing, dude?
about what he does because you know what? He doesn't do shit. He's lazy, he's a liar, and he's an alcoholic, and he barely functions. He'll admit to it. that He's an alcoholic.
He's a functioning
I
alcoholic.
am
That's
an
all
alcoholic.
right.
Alcoholic.
Boo.
That piece of shit. All he does is complain about me. You know why? Because he knows I'm better than him, deep down inside, in every
Everyone's
way.
better than you. You're
Shut
not
up.
the best assistant chief.
Shut your mouth.
You
I'm
never
speaking.
have been and you never will be.
I'm taking you down.
Peanut gallery, keep it down, guys. Keep it
Boo.
down. Give him a fair chance. Thank you.
You're losing
Thank
the
you.
big T.
You just throw a paper ball at me.
You got Big T, that star has 5 points, and ours has more than that.
What?
It's awkward.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, you on your hat,
Already looks
got
like
5
one of these
stars,
stunt
and
doubles
ours
from Toy
has
Story.
Why are you wearing
7.
a LSPD police badge?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Because
my,
he's a
they took
snake,
that picture. We had to
dude.
do it quickly, okay? This was a very quick turnaround. I want to thank the senators for doing this. I appreciate all the hard work you guys put in. And I hope
Is
to.
that hat
Can't wait
a
to
photo
continue.
from Woody?
Okay, who
from
did
Toy
that?
Story?
Who threw the shoe?
Yeah.
Who threw the
did
shoe?
Through the shoe because you're going in cuffs.
There's a book.
It was the people.
How do you guys not know the difference between a book and a shoe?
Because he's
Through
never
a
read
book.
one before.
Call all you
book
want,
or
but
the
stop
shoe?
throwing shit.
I mean,
Nobody
this is
did.
being recorded, so I can go back. If you're
That's
lying
right.
to me, you're getting demoted and suspended for 72 hours.
Not if you're
I don't
BCSO
get-
all over
I don't give
It
a
the
shit
wasn't
who
me,
you are.
but I wish it was.
So if you don't speak up right now, you are gonna be looking at very harsh consequences. Through the book. Come on, speak up.
Throw a book at
Yeah, throw a book at
Don't
him.
do
Chin.
it. Don't throw the book.
Who threw the
Don't
book? Come
do
on.
it.
Who threw a pussy?
Double
Don't
down
be
and
a
hit the
pussy.
chief.
All right, fair enough.
Are we
You'll
having
be
a
getting an
witch
email from
hunt
me.
or are we having a debate?
This isn't a debate. These are speeches.
Boo, what a
I
bunch of
wanna say-
Are we
pussies
having a
did.
witch hunt or are we having a speech?
I can agree with one thing that Kyle Pred said, and that's fuck you guys.
What a bunch of pussy babies, man.
Fuck you, Freddy.
Fuck you!
Worst candidate ever.
You liar!
I wasn't talking to the crowd. I was talking to the people running
Good
for
job,
sheriff
Toretti.
when I said it, dumbass.
That was very
I meant it for everybody.
Stupid
Actually,
Toretti.
Dominic Toretti.
You
The
are
next
so
person on the list, Bob Smith.
He's not here.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Oh shit.
Another man who
Okay.
shits on the BCSO into high heaven.
Good speech, Bob.
Search cross.
This is going so well.
What did Freddy just say? He said he's gonna burn the place to the ground.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Where's me? I threw the shoe at Toretti.
We're not even in here. Gunner.
Oh God.
Shut up and come to the back.
Drug addict!
He's under arrest.
Oh God.
Let's get this guy out of here.
Stand with Gunner.
So high.
All right, gun and start
Still?
cross. Thank you.
Gunner,
Hey, man.
looking good.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to even run for sheriff. I've been here for many a year. Jesus fucking. Will you fuck off? All right, thank you. I've been here for many a year. I've survived the mayoral campaign of Reed Dankleaf when he was actual mayor. I've survived when Sal Rosenberg was mayor. I lived through.
Sal actually did a good job.
True.
Just saying.
He did do a
Free
good
Car
job.
Friday
Actually
was the
did.
greatest thing ever. All right. I survived. I survived Denzel Williams' mayorship, and I'll survive Abdul's mayorship.
Didn't we
Here's the
survive
thing.
Eugene's as well?
Yes.
We don't talk about that. But
Hey, he was
like
good.
I said, I'm a survivor. It's one of those things that we need here as sheriff. We need a sheriff who's going to be able to manage the budget. We need a sheriff who promotes and accepts all his subordinates for who they are and what they're good at. We need a sheriff who understands the properties of leadership, responsibility, honor, and taking care of his subordinates. You know, I even have a picture of this. Hold on.
Do you have any interest in the new Halo? No, not really. I don't like Halo.
That's why I believe the greatest person to run for sheriff is Kyle Pred.
My man!
Of the BCSO.
Let's go, Cross! Hell yeah, dude!
Thank
What a
you,
fucking
Surge
power
Cross.
move! Holy shit!
That was nice one.
Huge power
Good shit,
move.
Surge.
On to the next person, Edward Thatch.
Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude.
Is he? He is. Okay.
He is here.
Oh, all right.
Well, their pants. Wow. Bold.
Oh my God.
Bro, do you have an attack on your phone?
Brian's standing inside of me.
Very, very excited.
I don't think Brian can see me.
Oh, first of all. Yeah, don't think
Deputy Edward Thatch.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
that's hot.
Shut the fuck up!
Are you hungry?
Thank you. On the back
Oh
of
my
his
god.
chair.
Unlike everyone else, I actually have
Yeah, but-
something to say.
Do I?
Who the
on.
fuck are you? Who are you?
Deputy Edward Thatch. Everyone knows
Come
me as
on, come on,
Moosebeard.
come on.
Edward
But
Thatch.
It's Edward Thatch.
Who else?
Haven't
Yeah,
you
the
been a deputy
captain.
for like 2 weeks?
Can you guys
doesn't
let him
matter.
speak,
Yeah,
A
please?
good 2 weeks.
Let
Yeah,
the
just
guy
say they're
speak.
kind of
Shut the
assholes.
fuck up.
Jesus.
God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will be
I
running
love,
for the sheriff of
I love
Blaine
how there's
County.
no fucking control
As a
over any
former
of it,
sea
dude.
captain,
I love it.
someone
dude.
with a strong background for leadership, I believe myself to be a fantastic candidate for this position. And I carry not only the capabilities, but also the strength, dedication, and commitment needed to uphold the ideals that the previous sheriffs have kept held high.
Is this guy?
Moosebeard, it's Moosebeard.
Mainly shift 3.
My plans for the future of the BCSO include putting a larger emphasis on morale,
offering more incentives for deputies, having approachable and understanding department heads, and to offer the people of Los Santos a promise for increased safety outside of the city. I envision a future where this department will work closely alongside the state park rangers to offer increased patrol. to the
Boo,
north.
no one gives a shit, dude.
So to
Get the fuck
incentivize
off the
this, one of my first
stage.
changes will be offering all deputies access to an invaluable tool when patrolling outside of the city, the Ford Explorer. So long as the deputy plans to use it for patrol outside the city, I believe that any deputy should have access to the Explorer, not only to increase the
Boo, what a
success of
fucking
patrol,
idiot,
but
dude.
also to increase officer
What a
safety
fucking
when doing
dumbass,
so.
bro. Get the fuck off the stage.
Among other changes you can expect to see are a clearer use for our budget. I wish to see deputies being rewarded for their hard work during HUD trials or
What?
for prolonged investigations. I will also work to build a clearer system for reimbursements on vehicle repairs so that members of the department can keep more of their hard-earned money in their pockets.
The budget.
The area that I plan to put the largest emphasis on will be officer morale. It will be my steadfast goal to ensure that the morale is kept high and members of the BCSO are kept happy and enjoying the work that they do. I would like to see more deputies concentrating on the elements of police work that they truly enjoy, whether it be investigations or pursuits, catching poachers or catching serial killers, stopping drug traffickers, or stopping the Fingals. At the end of the day, we should be out there enjoying the work that we do because it is my wholehearted belief
Isn't this all already
that a happy
happening?
law enforcement
Yeah.
officer is far more effective and more
Yeah, it is.
successful. As your sheriff, I will do everything in my power to promise all of this and more. The BCSO will continue to remain strong thanks to the hard work and dedication from every member of this department. And we will only continue to get stronger as we move into this new age of police work. We must adapt to and overcome all threats on the horizon because, ladies and gentlemen, there's a storm coming. And I believe that with the right leadership at the helm, we can navigate these troubled waters and charter a course for safer shores and a more plentiful bounty. Savvy.
I feel like I
Thank
just
you.
listened to someone running for school treasure.
Wow.
dude.
Shit.
Edward
Can
Thatch,
we-
ladies and gentlemen, Moose Dude for sheriff.
Can we let
Thank you,
Toretti
Thatch.
actually do his speech again? Because like,
Yeah.
can we let him do his speech,
I said
please?
what I need to say.
Well, he had a
Just
speech.
fuck us all.
I thought he came
Well,
here
no,
just to
there
tell us
was,
to go
there was
fuck
more to it
ourselves.
than that, but he kept on getting interrupted. So
Yeah,
he
guys,
didn't get a
I'll,
chance to say
I'll be
anything.
honest. When somebody comes up here, be respectful, okay? It just I feel like a lot of people are just doing some dumbass shit, and I'm gonna go through a recording, and I'm gonna be sending out suspensions. I don't care who you are, okay? So, please be mindful that people up here are being serious about it. They're trying to convey to everybody else. Some of you give a shit, some of you don't. Be respectful. That's all I can ask for, right? On to the next person, Justin Barnes.
Who?
Justin?
Justin.
Who?
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
I believe he's
I
a
think
shift.
of that.
I believe he's a shift 3 guy.
I've never heard of
Check
him.
it out.
I've never heard about him.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Justin Barnes?
Are you sure?
Shit,
Look at the list right now. Justin
He
Barnes.
shifts
right
to
there.
LSPD.
I'm pretty sure he's a new hire.
Oh, he's an
that the
LSPD
janitor?
guy. Oh yeah, the
Okay.
janitor. Yeah, you're right. That's who he is.
Janitor's
How
gonna
the
be
fuck
here.
did a janitor submit an
Did
application?
he even have keys to
form?
get in it?
I don't know.
Does.
Anyways, one more person was added to the list at the last minute. Jared Peak. Come up here.
Oh shit.
Get up here, Jared.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hope you have the pictures.
Nice book right there.
Heavy
Hello, everyone. If you guys know me, I'm Jared Peak. One of the lead roles of the South Side is actually People. We are currently.
What?
1 sec.
Lead roles on the south side.
too much information.
Slow up.
All right,
Oh, there
here
we go.
you see a
That makes
picture.
sense.
It is Pred reigning. All hail Pred. Everyone, all these candidates are trash. That's all I would like to say. I withdraw from the running.
Hell yeah! Woo! What a legend, Jared. Get some. Hell yeah, dude.
This is an actual call.
What a legend, Jared.
Hey, don't talk to him
Like
like
a magic hat
go, Pete.
of death.
Don't you fucking talk to him like that.
So that concludes all the sheriff election candidates as far
I
as
have one
speech.
more thing, Bass.
Jesus.
One last
What is
thing.
it?
I thought you
What
just
is it?
withdrew.
I threw the book. Take your money, you filthy animal. I'll take my
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's right. Get some. Fuck yeah, Jared.
What an alpha move.
I don't know what
God,
to
it's
say.
so
That's
attractive.
Degenerates. Actual degenerates.
Talk about my BCSO like that,
Rent
Freddy.
free, Kyle.
Don't you talk about my
Rent
BCSO
free, you
like
piece
that.
of shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Get him, Sheriff.
I'm better than you.
point for us to vote is Pred or Captain Blackjack. It's really.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
Yeah, it's Pred and Captain Blackjack. Those are your
Jack
options,
Sparrow.
basically.
So
You know,
here's what's gonna happen next. All right, is everybody good? Can we move on?
Hey, don't forget about
That was
Bob
a good ass
Smith.
speech.
Who?
Forget
Gotcha.
about Bob Smith.
Bob's speech was
Donna, you
fantastic.
Yo, Moose Spirit actually
You
said a
rake
lot of
man.
things that we're already
Yeah.
working on.
Where's
you know?
Bobby?
Yeah, okay.
A lot of
steal
things that the
my ideas.
LSPD stopped us from doing, Moose Spirit. I appreciate you, though.
Love you, Pred.
He's just like Trump,
Anyway,
dude.
so what's gonna happen is gonna be
Bro.
another.
And the mayor's office stopped a good portion of it, too. Oh, sorry, Chief.
Dude,
No,
Fred
you're
is
good.
just
There's
like
another
fucking Donald
speech
Trump.
taking
Holy
place
shit.
at the 2 a.m. Eastern tsunami meeting. Then afterwards, the Senate will go over the recording.
Senators.
And then from there, they're gonna basically trim down the fat to probably 3 or 4 candidates, and there'll be an interview process which we'll go through. And then afterwards, I'm
think
not
we
sure
hit
if there's
that
gonna be
phase
a sheriff election taking place where people go down and vote at the city hall. I don't know the exact details. As they come up, I'll let you guys know, and it'll go from there. Thank you to everybody who came up here.
Why the senators have any word in this at all?
Because they're the senators. Moving on, if you've given a speech at this meeting, you are welcome to give a speech at the next one as well.
That is
Or
all we
at
have.
2 a.m., suck my dick.
I mean, you can show up if you want to. It's not mandatory.
I
If you
won't
give
be
one-
there. Hell no. 2 a.m. Fuck that. Anybody want to be
people.
my
Those are
envoy and show up in my
valuable
place?
votes. They're important.
I'll
You
speak
got
for you, Pred.
BCSO
I got you,
members
Fred.
that
I
are
got you.
around.
Espino's got it.
Why don't you create a recording of this and then we just air it at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean,
Oh my god, it's a
Man,
genius
wow.
idea, actually. Holy
That's
shit.
a great
That's a
idea.
genius
We have a
idea, yeah.
recording
Do
and
a
everything.
commercial.
Yeah.
Like a political ad, yeah.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you
All
go,
right.
Fred.
I'd
Put 'em
rather
up on
let
the projector.
Espino's handle it for me out of
Be
all
like,
honesty.
it's me, Kyle Pred, your current sheriff of the BCSO. I would like to count on your vote this coming election. I'm practically perfect in every way. Vote for me, Kyle Pred. There you go. End of
I like
vote.
how you had this
Lori,
actually
Obedi, and
said.
I'll
Do
actually
something
leave
like
this
that.
open to all candidates here. If anyone wants to do like a, let's say a 2-minute ad, basically, we could include that with this speech that we send on to the senators here, and they could review that.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But as far as
Why don't we just send the senators
a
a fucking TikTok of us doing a goofy fucking dance?
Hell yeah,
Okay.
Sheriff.
I mean, you could spend your 2 minutes however you want, I
Snoop
guess.
Dogg song, the new one that came out.
I was kidding. Fuck the senators. I already sent them an email.
All right, that is all.
Thank you,
Anything else you guys wanna
senators.
add before we wrap
Appreciate
it up?
you.
Okay, you can now pause the recording. Thank you. Y'all dismissed.
Fuck
Go
the
out there and patrol.
senators. I'm not going anywhere.
I need to see you outside, Sheriff.
Ferretti, I'm appalled you would say you're gonna burn this place to the ground.
Good.
I didn't say that.
I can't believe Treddy said to fuck everyone. What a disgusting piece of
I need
garbage.
you. Fred, I need you.
Awful
Thanks,
human.
Fred.
Awful, awful
Coming through,
person.
coming through.
Oh,
So many
God.
cops. Oh my god.
Here, wait, I need to speak to a couple real quick.
Jesus.
Have you actually raided something? I don't think you.
Yeah, we
I'm
raided
good.
the
I need
bulk
to
the
find
bulk the
Jenny.
bulk hug gang.
She's
Holy
waiting
shit,
to
those
talk
guys
to
are
Fred.
fucking terrorists,
But
man.
it takes
Right
us
now,
with
we've been
found-
Dude,
ex bets. Me and
it's
fucking
70
AJ
people
did
here.
hella
It's
work.
pretty bad.
That's much.
You said Gunner?
That's awesome.
I helped
Yeah, it's
pass
been
out with
fairly
the
low
raid.
60
rating,
cops
yeah.
on duty. There's
I see
60.
some boys and
Really bad.
girls.
Yeah.
Up and
They
this is
just-
how I came out of the
Mm.
churches.
Cut
Came
him
out on
loose.
top.
No, you.
Where he went.
No, you for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Copper, sorry to bug you.
So,
I need to get my MDW updated to my
Wicked, bro.
deputy by chance if possible.
It's finally a challenge for Mary. Yeah, sure, dude. How does Prid not win when he's already doing what Captain Jack said he was going to do? I don't know. This whole fucking election just came out of nowhere. I don't even know why it's happening. Literally didn't even know anything
yeah,
about
there's a lot
it
of us here. I think that's what it is.
until it got announced and the PD announced this channel. So I don't know why the fuck we're even doing an election. It doesn't make any sense.
Patrol the streets, but around here we actually have so many cops. You have to get them on channel 2 instead of 1 because they're actually want to be.
All right. They said originally they were gonna happen every 6 months. Jerry? That doesn't change the thing I just said. Kind of amazed the meeting ended and no one needs to talk to Angel. She's not important anymore, Chad. Okay. Good morning. You need to get over it, okay?
What's
Angel's
up,
not
Kat?
an important person anymore. Not much. Just doing what I do.
495 traffic stop eastbound Elgin. Nearest cross is going to be occupation.
I like your hair. Nice.
Oh, you.
Where'd you get it from? The hair convention?
Yeah. Good one, Angel.
Got him.
Gotta put some fucking pants.
Gunner, put some pants on. Yo, dude, she got fucking roasted, dude. She got absolutely freaking toasted, dude. Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm waiting for my FTO to show up.
Oh, yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Are you good?
Yeah. He's stuck on the train right now.
You look nice too.
Well, have fun waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
Dispatch 612,
Pons
1041.
got made into a puddle.
Roger, 612, marking you
Yo,
on
that's a
duty
good one,
1603.
Vitinius.
Welcome aboard.
Yo, that's fucking good, dude. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. So,
Dispatch
dude,
604, 1041.
Hey, how's it going on, yo?
going pretty good. How you doing?
Roger that, marking you on duty 1606.
I did more training, Angel.
Oh yeah, what kind of training did you do?
I did some on the field training back at home. I did a simulation war thing.
Yeah?
War simulator.
Did you get better?
I think so. I think I did get better, and now I'm
Uh-huh.
ready to shoot anyone that shoots officers.
How much better did you get?
It's hard to tell, really.
What? Why is it hard to tell?
I'm not really too sure how to read the analytics.
What? You just read them. They just tell you what you did.
Is this regular radio
Yeah,
channel?
it's usually like, oh,
Hey,
you
firm.
did great at assisting everyone else. So I guess I'm a great support.
Yeah,
member.
there's nothing wrong with that.
I guess everyone needs a
Yes.
support person.
Think about it like this. Okay, in war, someone's got to be the one that picks up the dead bodies. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm a medic.
Well, what's wrong with being a medic?
I'm just out in the wrong line of work, I think, ma'am. I should probably go apply for EMS if that's the case.
No, I mean, like we need actually useful people out there, which is why you shouldn't be an EMS.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like when you play like MOBA. When you play a MOBA, you need someone to be like, you know, the stunner.
Well, yeah, exactly. You need someone to be the stunner, whatever that means. Yep, you got to do that.
You need someone for like crowd control, but not really for the damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever that means. Yep, that's what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Goals. Okay.
Okay.
You're not making any sense right now.
I don't know either anymore.
I can tell. It's really coming across like that to me.
I used to never mind. Ma'am, it's very nerdy. I have put that life behind me.
You know, Jesus doesn't like people who are nerds. Okay.
What?
You should be
Jesus
ashamed
doesn't
of
like
yourself.
me?
Repent. Repent, sinner. He hates nerds.
I'm sorry, Jesus, that I was a nerd today.
Oh, it's too funny.
Yeah.
Is Gunner still about?
Did you get the budget? We need to go check, actually. We need to go look and see. Kyle wants to play Battlefield. I literally just woke up, dude. I literally just woke up, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, boy, we're missing a bunch of money. Like always. We need to call Penn. If we don't get our money by the end of the day, we're gonna impeach. We're gonna try and get him impeached.
Hello.
Hey, Ursula, it's Angel. I'm doing pretty good. Do you know how long it's gonna be until we get our money that was promised us yesterday?
I don't know, unfortunately. It's not information I'm privy to. Abdul's the one that sends out the money.
Okay. Look, if I
I'm
don't
sorry,
get the money,
Angel,
if I don't get the money by the end of today, all right, we're gonna start looking at filing impeachment for you cocksuckers. Okay, give me my fucking money.
Again, what, Cross?
Carson. Affirm.
We need to talk to Penn. And Rhodes.
Alright, let me just get in touch.
Such a charmer. You don't need to be a charmer in situations
65323.
like that.
60223.
That was a little bit passive aggressive. How the fuck was that passive aggressive? That was aggressive. What the fuck was passive aggressive about that?
Have to look at their GSR test and then forward.
That was just straight up aggressive.
There was no way we collected blood or casing.
No,
not
anymore.
I think we did collect some casing.
Angel in the captain's office if you want to stop by.
Sure, I'll see you in a second.
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's fleeing or not.
The Angel's a very aggressive person. Chat, deal with it. Yep.
Perform felony.
You should know this, considering you've been watching for a year plus.
He's addicted.
I've got a
problem. The gunner I know and love. The gunner I know loves to shit on criminals and shit on the floor of Autos.
I can't. I'm constipated, sir. I'm constipated. I tried to shit in the tavern and I couldn't do it. I squatted down and it wouldn't come out, sir.
Hold on, Gunner. Here you go. Here you go.
Take care of him, Cross.
Just
Take care of him.
smoke that right there. It'll help you out.
As far as operationally, it just sounds like any officers who are kidnapped and forced
Angel
to
gets lied
drug
too.
any drugs
Angel
for
gets
that matter,
aggressive.
we
A
just
surprise
send them
Pikachu
over
face,
to the
dude.
doctors and
Yeah, okay.
follow their recommendations. They could probably cleanse them with fluids, Narcan, whatever, pretty quickly.
Yeah,
They were
the
the
only
ones who
thing
were
I'm-
telling him to go off duty at first.
Yeah,
We need
they're
to
the
get
ones
that
who-
cleared
yeah,
with
so-
Pillbox that they can actually do this and it
Apparently
bleeds
this
it.
is a serious drug. This drug stays, it fucks you up for a long period.
This drug, so basically this drug is made up of basically liquefied codeine
What
mixed
the
with all
fuck,
kinds of
dude?
crazy shit, not even limited to gas splatter fluid, gasoline, embalming fluid. It basically it's a synthetic heroin. And
I was basically told that whatever I got had rat poison, battery acid, and some other cleaning thing in it as well.
We could talk with the doctors there, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Let's say this drug does last for 24 hours, the residual effects. I wouldn't mind them being given pills or some kind of countermeasure drug just to fight whatever the reaction is for the next 24 hours. And and I think that would be okay if that gets him to a more semi-normal state, enough to patrol at least.
Yeah, like I said, I'm heading over to Pillbox right after we're done here. To kind of speak a little more further. But I think the main goal
I
currently.
think that's what we're gonna do. Either
is
this
stop
one or this
people,
one is what we're gonna go
them
for.
Unable to basically control for 24 hours, and at least get it to a point where they're able to ride with someone else for 24 hours.
Yeah,
That's the
I
first
mean,
goal.
I'm pretty. I don't think I'm going out on a limb where by saying that we can't be letting that happen. There has to be some way we can hype them up enough to at least be able to patrol if they get kidnapped and forced to take drugs.
Right.
Yeah.
Or else we're about to have a city without cops.
Yeah. I don't know. Fred, do you have any disagreements kind of with what I said there? Like, what's your input on all this?
All right, here's the thing. We got to find some way to kind of counter it, and we got to do it quick. So I think that what we just do is if someone gets injected with this voluntarily or involuntarily.
Yeah, they did promise that with PK.
Get them to go through some type of system that maybe Cross and the doctors can come up with. And then maybe just get them to ride with someone for an hour or two just to make sure they're good, and then they're clear at that point. You just got to make sure they're not a risk.
So from what I want to do is basically do a pre-check, which they get there, they find out the drug is in the system, they immediately start basically a wipe of their system with basically fluids, Narcan, adrenaline, and any other counteractive drugs. Afterwards, they're basically able to ride with someone for an hour, and after the hour, they go back to Pillbox, they see a doctor, the doctor clears them, and they're back on full duty. Basically, it's an hour of basically riding with someone is the easy peasy idea I have.
What's up, Brody?
John, how are you? Another day, another day. You done your meditation?
Logical.
Yeah,
Hashtag where is our money, bro?
No complaints. I say we just see what the doctors at Pillbox advise further, but in the event that they are unable to interact or if they're still pushing for a 24-hour suspension, yeah, I'd be fine with a partnered, partner them up with someone for however long time that the partner thinks is necessary, and then when they're clear, they're clear.
What do you think, Sheriff?
I don't really have enough insight to really say what we should do. So I think we got to do whatever's best for the other officers. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't think this is going to be a problem right now. Why don't we just see what the doctors say at Pillbox, and maybe we could revisit.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't hear the last minute. I was playing.
Essentially, we're saying if the doctors are still recommending this 24-hour stuff, which can't really happen, we just partner them up, and whenever the sober partner says, "Yeah, I think they're good," then they're good.
Here's the thing: if the doctors are saying it, it's different, because then this is the doctors saying it. These
The
are
fuck does that sound?
the doctors. If they're saying it.
Oh my god, that sounded like a bomb.
Was that a
Oh,
bomb?
take it.
That honestly
Yeah, that
sounded
was
like a bomb.
That was probably C4.
That was
fuck?
C4. I've heard C4 many a times before, and that was definitely C4.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure exactly what we should do.
Sounds
This
like
is
a SWAT
a
train.
difficult predicament, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was hoping like
Where's your
drugs to at
razor
least
at?
counteract it. But
Where's his razor at?
I'm gonna die on the hill that we can't be sending people off duty if they get kidnapped and forced to take drugs. I don't think that could be happening.
Yeah, that can't be happening, but then it's one thing though if the doctors are telling us that this shit's fucked up. I mean, maybe what we should be doing is looking to fucking put all of our resources into finding out where this shit is coming from and putting it to a fucking stop.
Now we could see whoever sees.
That's
Bundy
I'm
next,
hearing
we
another
could-
bomb. I'm hearing another bomb.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh well, Bass said there's SWAT training going on. Oh, maybe that's debt cords going on.
Yeah.
That dead cords.
Could be debt cords, like a timer on a debt cord.
I guess it could be. Yeah, I'm unsure.
I'll go ask him in a minute, but yeah, I guess let's see what the doctors say. And whoever sees Bundy next, we could. I guess Jenny, you have probably better communication channels than anyone here. And we see if we could have SCU kind of make this a priority, especially for shift 1.
Yeah, for people being injected. For the actual drug in general, because the drug in general we've already looked into, we have a report on. As for people getting injected I don't know about Tessa's, but I know that Cleo's was done to her by who she identified as Flippy. That she was, and then she had some texts that kind of backed up what she was saying.
I think my concern, at least personally, is that if people are doing this as a one-off, I mean, we can handle that as it crops up. I would be more curious if SCU could uncover if it's a specific group who this is their MO, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. I can put that forward.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Then,
so
yeah.
we got a way to go about it, I guess.
Let's go talk to the doctors, I guess, is the next step.
To the doctor.
Yeah, there's no 13 alphas, so.
Come back if any news changes.
So, Pred, we have an issue.
Gunner, don't drive a car.
What's the issue?
Hey, man.
Yo, what's up, Gunner?
Oh, you got
Poor drug addict.
I
Poor
need help.
drug addicted man.
I need help.
Okay,
Just
well,
lay on the
go
couch,
get
Gunner.
some fucking help then,
Lay on,
man.
yeah, lay on the couch. What's the issue?
The issue is we were
Angie.
promised our money by today, and we haven't gotten
We
our
didn't get
budget
it.
yet. No. And
these
I
motherfuckers are-
called up Ursula and I said if I don't have it by the end of the day, we're gonna start looking to file for impeachment on them.
Hey, what was her response?
I called her a cocksucker and hung up before she could respond.
Oh, very
Because
wow.
I called her and asked what the money was, and she gave me the same fucking reach around that they did yesterday.
You really are my woman. Perfect. I would have done the same thing. Except
Yeah,
I probably would have done
but
worse. You know,
the thing
or,
is,
you know,
though,
the
people will
fucking-
like you
oh,
when you
what's
do that. Okay, Pred, that's the difference.
Oh,
you
that's
notice,
true. Yeah,
you notice how I
Salem-
told Sam to go fuck himself and nothing happened, and you fucking beat the shit out of him and nothing happened to you?
Oh yeah, I did beat the shit out of him in that office.
Yeah, he
They had
kicked
to
me
pull
out.
me
He
off
kicked
of
me
him.
out of his office for telling him to go fuck himself, but you just beat him up and nothing happened. So.
Oh yeah, I beat him like a little bitch. Hey, come on in, Dark. Or are we still are we having a private conversation or?
Well, I was basically informing you that we're gonna be filing for impeachment on them soon.
Oh
We're
hell
gonna get
yeah,
our
fuck
fucking
'em.
money.
Angel, I do
Alright.
have a question, Angel. Did you?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you tell one of the deputy mayors that you were going to shoot her in the head?
She was actually very suicidal, and she told me to pull out a gun and shoot her, and I was like, well, I don't know if I could do that. But then I pulled a gun out, and you know, she kept saying, shoot me then, do
Why
it,
you get
shoot
all
me.
the information,
And I'm
Dark.
just like,
This is why you
whoa,
get
lady,
all the
okay, so I'm
information.
not actually gonna shoot you. Let's relax here, okay? But she kept being like, shoot me then, shoot me in the head, kill me then, shoot me, Angel. And I'm like, oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh my
what
God,
the
that's so
fuck?
hot.
But
Oh my
no.
God, gun?
Gunner, that's the drugs talking.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he's-
realize
he's
it
on
was
the-
One time I made love to a woman and she asked if I'd hold a knife to her
But
throat.
here's
I was
the
like, what
here's the
hell?
real issue, okay? You know, these
And then
guys,
she asked if I
they
had a gun.
locked me in that room, okay? They locked the doors around me, and then they all ganged up around me, and they told me to shoot her. So they didn't.
Oh my God.
It's true. And then I told
This
them
is like some
they
cult stuff.
I told them that they'd locked me up and I'd like to leave, and they're like, no, you can't leave. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, because you can't. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna arrest you for unlawful imprisonment. Then they're like, ha, we were just kidding, it's a joke, LMAO. And then they unlocked the door for me. I'm
They did
telling
that
you,
to
man.
me before.
These scumbags, these fucking scumbags are doing whatever they can because they just don't want to give me my fucking money, okay?
Very true.
All right,
They're gonna
thanks, man.
lie and make up stories about me and be fucking dumb bullshit. Anyways, yeah, so we're taking him down. We need to start figuring out how we can FOIA the account and figure out where all the money is going.
So I think that's an easy thing for us to I think that's a very easy thing for us to accomplish, actually, Angel. I think that all we have to do at that point is just file any regular old subpoena.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, I think that, and the judges, look, the one thing is I told Salem all he had to do was him telling us anything didn't reflect on him. It all reflected on Abdul. Like Salem had an opportunity to be a good guy and like really do damage control with the people for the current mayor, and he chose not to. He literally just chose to fall on the knife with him. Now, Abdul wanted to talk to me today. What I'd like to do is like me, you, and Rhodes go talk to Abdul at some point and whoever, and because their fucking whole thing is not looking good right now.
No, they're in a pretty fucking shitty position, honestly.
I've never seen a mob like that before for any, and one of our old mayors murdered a guy while he was in office.
Mm-hmm. It's honestly kind of impressive to me how upset people are and how easily whipped up into a tizzy they were, you know.
Yeah, we kind of contributed to that.
Of course he didn't. I'm the leader of the pot stirring unit. The better pot stirring unit, Gunner.
You did pot stir that.
Yeah,
That
look,
was some
that's
good stirring.
what I do best, you know it. But yeah, we need to make sure we push this hard and we push it fast because I'm fucking sick and tired of dealing with these guys. And I know that once the next mayor comes in, if it's not fucking Marlo, then I'm gonna have to do all this bullshit all over again.
Well, who's gonna be the next mayor anyway? We have no idea who's even running for mayor next.
I don't know, but we need to get Marlo in there because I think Marlo would actually listen and just give us the money to get us to fucking go away.
Nah, Marlo's a fucking puppet.
Yeah, but he's a puppet. But the thing is, puppets are really easy to bend, right? Like they kind of work for their master, and if their master doesn't have an issue, hold on.
This puppet's a multi-millionaire, though.
Yes, I know who the puppet is, and that puppet has so much leverage. I have so much leverage on that puppet master's ass that he won't do fucking shit about it. Okay, where do you think those interceptors came from, Penn?
I you know
Where
what?
do you think
I've
they came
never
from?
thought about it.
You didn't think about it, did you? But I got them for
No,
us.
I've never.
And I can get us more too. And I think Marlo would be the perfect person to have in that position, honestly.
The only thing is about Marlo, though, is that, remember when I was looking into, you remember when we were doing the Bassem Shaheen murder investigation when the deputy mayor got murdered?
I wasn't really around for that investigation. No.
Oh, well, essentially, one thing I uncovered there was so Bassem Shaheen was Leslie Lingberg's guy, and while having those conversations, I found out that Marlo Stanfield is Dean Watson's guy, and Harry Brown is Lang Buddha's guy. So each of those guys, so every head of Cerberus had a guy, and that's why I was trying to turn Leslie Lingberg against his own people, because I know I've seen pictures of Denzel in Lang Buddha's fucking house when I went there for dinner with you. Remember when we were there? We saw a picture of Denzel in there. But the Pegasus ties, all that shit. I just don't know what.
The thing is, all these different guys have their own ways of operating, right? They all do their own things.
Yeah.
And Marlo operates by just throwing out cash to get you to shut the fuck up. That's how he operates. Am I wrong? He buys his way through every single problem.
Not wrong. Yeah, he does. He does.
And all
Throws
we need
money
to
at
do
it.
exactly. And the thing is, if he gets put in the mayor position, okay, I have a lot of leverage over Mr. Watson, right? And I feel like we could probably get more out of the mayor's office if someone like that was in there than you might think.
Yeah, but the problem is that puts those. See, that's a risk, though.
Is it though?
I mean, I guess Denzel.
Because I have
guess
Mr.
Denzel
Watson
was
linked to
their
human
puppet
trafficking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have evidence of it too.
100%.
Yes, evidence, 100%. He even came to me and negotiated an under-the-table agreement to get a human trafficking suspect out of the cells, along with Mr. Pistone. And you're the only person who
Sounds
knows
like
about
you
it.
got some
You
shit.
and me.
I mean, we won't have to cross that bridge for a while unless they get kicked out of office.
Well, when it does happen, it's something to keep in mind. Regardless, we need to take care of Abdul. So why don't we start getting a FOIA set up so we can look into it.
Well, what exactly does that FOIA need to say in order for it to get signed off? You know what I mean? It's literally a FOIA for the state account.
We want bank records of the state account for the last.
Do we even need a FOIA?
We shouldn't. We shouldn't need one.
Yeah, I don't think we should be able just to tell them to give it to us.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is, we should be able to. I asked the judge before, and they just straight up told me, which is why I was able to tell you how much money was actually in the account, because they just fucking told me.
Yeah, the judges used to tell me too way back in the day.
Yeah, so all we need to do is get that information from them, but more importantly, we actually need an export of the transactions, right? If we're gonna be looking for any wrongdoing in the numbers, then we need to actually have the transactions in a sheet in hands.
Hey, I'm not gonna not promise that. If it
Should we wait to get more officers together and try and put that shit together, or should we just try and do it now?
I think we should come up with a little unit that's dedicated to doing this, you know. We don't need to
Yeah,
be
kinda
obvious
like
about
an
it.
elite, just an elite task force. I mean,
Just a few people dedicated to the task. Doesn't need to be like a task force or anything. You know.
I'm surprised. Why wouldn't the mayor just give you your money and then as like kind of like hush money? You know,
I don't
instead
know.
it's like they just want to make things worse.
They want to make things worse for themselves. So I'm gonna go ahead and drive the stake that they're placing on their fucking dick for me. If they really want to put themselves in such a compromising position, then I'll more than gladly take advantage of it. I think maybe they just think that I'm gonna go away if they just say no, but I'm not. I'm just gonna escalate and escalate. And I promise you, this is either gonna end with me getting my money or I'm ocean dumping Abdul in the fucking Pacific Ocean.
Oh, the bass treatment.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the best treatment. If he did it, I can do it.
Damn, if you would have done that before the sheriff election, they probably would have gave you my job.
Probably, honestly, they probably would have. Either way,
Yeah.
this is gonna be resolved one way or another.
Look, I got your back. Look, I got your back more so than I do the mayor any day of the fucking week. I'll back you with whatever, but we just need to make sure that we fucking get our goddamn money because the shit is ridiculous.
It's
We're always
fucking
so
stupid.
fucking broke. Oh, Cross is calling me real quick, probably about that drug shit.
Yeah.
What's up, Cross?
Angel's reading out her character traits.
What's that? What's the problem?
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
What? You're shitting me. Dominic Toretto is the... Alexander Blake just said that about Dominic Toretto. He's right outside of the door.
Hey, are we on 2 or 1 for main?
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll see you in a few. Bye. Apparently, you ever have like a really good dream?
No.
Like you ever just been like, you know how like, you ever just been like sitting on a beach and it's like all of a sudden like you're just completely calm and relaxed and nothing else in the world matters?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know how it's like you're just feeling that point of utmost zen.
Yeah, like when you wake up
That's
in the
me
middle
right
of a
now.
wet dream.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are
Except
you
not out of breath.
Why are you so happy?
I'm very happy, and you're gonna find out why soon.
I want to know why now.
It's down. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Apparently, Dominic Toretto is
It's the what?
Toretto is the main supplier of Crocodile.
What?
Timoni.
What the fuck, dude?
Apparently, Dominic Toretto is a drug dealer.
Holy shit. We need to take him down.
Take him down. Cross and Jenny are coming here to talk about it to our faces. What they heard from Alexander Blake.
Holy fuck, dude.
And apparently Toretto gave fucking Pillbot tons of crocodile to experiment on people with.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I always knew there was something off about that fucking asshole.
Yeah, you're right, 100%. I can't fucking believe he'd do that.
I've always known he was capable of it.
Do you think that he only came here to this police department to do that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I do.
You hear that? That's him.
Yep, that's that son of a bitch out there.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Attacked him earlier today.
It's that guy, too. That guy walking away really sus like, dude. He was listening in.
Fuck these guys.
Fucking snakes, dude.
Toretto become sheriff. Flippy said I can join his crew. Wanna join me?
Yeah, sure. What are we gonna do?
Bonnie and Clyde and become. We'll just become Bonnie and Clyde and become criminals.
That's a good idea. You know, I'm a perfect song to listen to while doing that as well. It's called "Criminal Minds" by Set It Off. It's about an emo boy and emo girl that go rob a jewelry store, and then they get a shoot with the cops and they both die.
Dark.
It's good.
Definitely sounds emo.
It's emo. It's a good song too. It's a really good song. So yeah, I'm in. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though if I did tell the senators to go suck my cock, so I wouldn't be surprised if they
You know, people like Red Power sometimes find that kind of stuff amusing though, right?
Oh yeah? You think so?
Yeah, like they'll be like, you know, they'll see someone like, they're like, oh, how cute, the ant acts like he's power. Yes, let's just humor him and see where it goes from here, yes. Right, you know, that's kind of how these guys operate.
Okay, I
Because
got
everything's, you know, they're bored, right? They have so much money, everything that they do is they're just, you know, they just got so much money, they'll just do whatever they want, because fuck it, it's fun, right? Hello? Doors unlocked, come on in.
Where did Blake just go?
He died.
Sitting down waiting. He's sitting outside waiting for us.
All right, perfect.
I'll stand right here. It's fine. So per Alexander Blake, when I
want to
spoke
just
to
call him in?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let him talk.
That wasn't Posh Spirit Chat, that was Posh Angel, okay. Different characters.
Go ahead, take a seat. Oh, who's this? Hold on, who's this?
Who is that?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey Snow, what the heck?
Actually, yeah.
I just
go
did my
ahead.
SWAT training.
Scared the heck
Do
out
you need
of
me
me.
to leave? Are you guys busy?
No, come here. No.
Okay.
Scared me. Oh my god, I was like, who the fuck is
so
that?
we went to Blake to the hospital to speak about how the treatment for Gunner actually worked just now, so we could speak about further treatments and how to deal with this epidemic.
Oh,
I
shit.
told them about the approval of the Mad Science Division and how we were going to start experimenting on lifers per approval of the mayor's office. And then Blake, you go ahead and tell them exactly what you told me.
So, the day of the first town hall meeting, Pillbot was, I think he was requested by Toretti and Crane to come meet with him. So I sat in on that meeting to discuss getting this drug made illegal. Day after the drug is now illegal. Before it was legal, Toretti gave Pillbot samples of crocodile to run tests on. I don't know if Pillbot ran tests on living people yet. I don't know if he just ran normal lab testing. Reports pending because Toretti would like a report on the effects of this drug.
Oh my God.
I seen the samples firsthand. Pillbot showed me, and this is this was before it was illegal. So I don't know if Pillbot still has them at this time. I don't know if they were used up. I don't know if he did live testing.
And there was a lot of tweets from Pillbot basically offering free heroin to people. Unfortunately, I couldn't save any, so...
You can listen to this if you're investigating it.
Yeah, I overheard heroin.
Disgusting, dude.
But currently, I mean...
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we could have LSPD in here. Do you trust him?
I'm SCU. Don't worry.
He's my main detective on that.
Okay.
So I would like to know how Toretti was getting crocodile and
The
giving
Pond kind of conflicted on this.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't she sucking his dick or
Yeah.
something?
Are you guys dating or?
Yeah, aren't you? You're banging Toretti.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
conflicted as fuck out of this, dude.
Yeah, she's conflicted as shit. She was probably going to run to him right now.
What? Why would I? If I like literally one of the things
Wait.
of SCU is if there's things that need to be kept secret, they're kept secret. Simple as that.
That's
She
also
actually,
true.
she's
I can
actually,
vouch for
yeah,
that.
she actually has been told that it doesn't, yeah. She's not allowed to run to him or she loses her spot.
So yeah, that's where we're currently at here, Sheriff. We have possibly the assistant chief of police, basically giving drugs to people,
Horrifying,
experiment on
dude.
other people, so we can find out what the uses for it are. We don't know where he's getting these drugs from, but he had enough of quantity to give to a doctor to basically run a bunch of tests either on people or on whatever the fuck he did. So
Terrible, dude.
Okay,
we
so
should
and
follow
just to
him
clarify,
soon
this
as
is
suppliers.
before it was illegal, and you're
This
saying
is
that some
before
was-
it was illegal.
and some
that
was
he had the
questioned
samples.
for after it was made illegal, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Shit. That's not good.
Yeah, that really isn't good at all.
Can I?
You-
What's happening exactly? Sorry. Can I go get a sit rep?
your
Right.
boyfriend might be a drug dealer.
Okay, but like,
Like how?
He somehow had a bunch of crocodile before it was made illegal, and he gave it to doctors to experiment on people.
Toretti was saying he was catching people with it, and that's why he had samples.
so we
Bullshit.
found a car. I was there with him. Literally, we found a car of 2 other people were as well. Bundy was there, and another officer. We found a car with over 100 syringes that was dumped in a river.
Jesus.
After a huge shootout. There's actually a report if you'd like to look at it. Find it.
So,
who was
the
that?
syringes were then given to doctors. To my knowledge, this is all I can give you on my side of the story. I can't speak the whole truth. You know, I'm just telling my side. Hearsay. Were given to doctors to test out like what the effects of it were. I don't know what the
What's
extent
the
of those
what's the
tests are.
report?
That's all I can give you. Give me 1 second.
Where are the drugs? Where is drugs? Where's
Well,
drugs?
who is manufacturing this shit? Like, where is
That's
this
what
shit
me and
fucking
Holocaust are
coming
trying to
from?
find out. We've been doing
We had
investigations.
a
days
clown
now.
driving around yesterday tweeting out locations with a trunk full of them.
I have come across this substance before, but this was a very long time ago. This is something that both Luca, Raven, Spencer, and I all ran into, and there was only one solution that we could figure out at the time in NATO, and
genocide.
No,
What?
not that time. That was a different time.
Oh, that was a
blew
different
up-
time. Okay.
Yeah, we just blew up the entire compound that it was coming from. And then
What?
It was over. But that was simpler times.
By the way, it's report 27397.
I think it might be
27397.
coming
You
from the
say?
main labs, to be
Mhm.
honest.
No, not war
All right,
crimes.
okay, in evidence, we
No.
do have 106 vials of it.
It was literally a whole trunk full of this shit.
I think we took like 40 off the street last night.
Yeah, we've been hunting it down in like.
This is different from the one that I saw on Gunner, though.
So there's
Okay, so
100.
this was before the name was on the label. Was
Oh,
changed.
okay.
It was
Yeah.
like it was the first day.
There's 106 of these in the
Yeah, in the evidence,
locker right
yeah.
now. So how many were there originally?
Oh God, keep Gunner away from.
Oh,
Do not let Gunner
shit,
know which
dude.
evidence locker
Yeah.
that's
I would
in.
pretend that's not there for Gunner.
I think we should remove it and just put it somewhere else.
Gunner would have to read reports in
Yeah.
order to find that. locker.
Sir, if you want me
That's
to put them in
true.
my locker.
Put it in like a point something and then just email that to Pred or somebody.
Let's put it in point 1 of this locker.
Everybody who's working the investigation, just basically, I don't even need to know about it. Just whatever locker SCU wants to put it into, just
I'll send it
keep
to Jenny.
secure.
How about if you feel better, you just don't tell me the locker either.
Abdul's calling me.
better.
Abdul's calling us
Oh,
right
he's
now.
calling to fuck you.
Oh,
here we go.
God.
Here
Hey
comes the dick
Abdul,
dude.
how you doing?
We'll see if he asks for dinner first before he fucks you.
Oh, happy budget! Oh, happy budget day! Hey, what's going on, Abdul?
Oh.
We better be getting millions of dollars right now.
I
Angel,
sent you
so
an
fucking-
email there, Jenny.
If we don't get paid, we're gonna impeach them. So
No, I didn't
Yeah.
call you back. I got caught up with stuff, and I was
I'm
waiting for
not
my
even kidding, I'm being
undersheriff to
serious.
kind of be
I'm behind you.
to be available, and he wasn't available yet.
we're gonna FOIA the
So
state
then I
account
thought
and
maybe
impeach
we could
them.
meet tomorrow.
Good.
I've been wanting to
100%
FOIA that
behind him.
account or
Can you help me with
account
that?
for weeks.
Yeah, I think
Will you help me?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I think my undersheriff.
All right, let's start writing some stuff up.
Is Rhodes currently around?
What
Angel?
PC what do we need to be able to subpoena that? Or
We
can we
don't.
just
It's public
It's around,
information they
yes,
refuse
he's
to give us, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
why
I
we're
got it.
subpoenaing
FOIA,
it.
you can FOIA it. You don't need to.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold up. They refuse
Yes,
to give it to
they
you.
refuse, which is why we're
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
we're
get it
definitely
because
FOIAing
they
it.
refuse to. So we're gonna be FOIAing it.
Actually, funny
Yeah.
enough, the SBU
Yeah.
Is that
runs
legal?
FOIAs.
Can they do that?
They refused
No.
to do it in front of 70 people yesterday. We were demanding it.
You
They
shut
refused
the
to give
Don't
it.
talk to my woman like that, Abdul.
What
Don't
the
you
fuck?
talk about my woman
What did he
like
say?
Did he call
You
her a
shut
bitch
the
on
fuck
the
up,
phone?
pussy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No,
We're
no, I
storming the
can't tell her
Capitol.
that.
I'm ready. I'm ready to storm the Capitol.
Oh my God. No! 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 Down with the mayor! Down with the mayor! Down with the mayor!
All right, let's fucking go.
Down with the
Get your
mayor!
pens ready, guys.
Down with the mayor!
What happened? What did he say?
He said that my wife was a pussy and she was an insensitive fuck because she called one of them a retard.
Well, he was a retard.
Oh god. Did you really, Angel? Was that during the fucking town?
He was being retarded. I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry.
I'm checking the ATM. I'm checking the ATM.
Oh my god.
Well, sorry, guys. Okay, I was heated. All right.
At least she's been honest.
Don't apologize, Angel. Don't apologize, dude. Holy shit.
Look, we're taking these scumbags down. Okay, let's get some fucking FOIAs written up and let's take these scumbags to fucking impeachment town.
FOIA that shit, yeah.
You want to play hardball? We'll play fucking hardball.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. Pocket judge, no pocket. Hold on. Let me see. Is Arthur around? Let's see.
Yeah, Arthur's up.
What judge ain't gonna do anything? What do you mean?
They're the ones who can get us bank accounts.
Where's the fucking money?
Well,
Coming back.
it's time. It's time. Pret, I think it's
March
time.
on town hall.
I think it's
we
time.
march on town hall right
I think
now.
it's time.
Well.
Let's
Get the Bearcat. Get the fucking
All
Bearcat.
right.
I need a clock. Hold on.
Oh, actually, no,
Alright,
we
Blake.
can't get the Bearcat. Somebody will steal it.
That's
Let's get our
true.
normal cars.
Time.
Normal, I don't even want to take my normal car. Oh wait, we can store them. Never mind.
We can store them.
I need to get rid of this grapple gun.
All right, Blake. Sorry.
Angel, this is all you. I'll back you up.
All me.
Yep.
Why do I have to lead this? So that you can take me to jail when
'Cause
this
this is
inevitably
something
goes
you're
bad
very-
and I have a
I'll
heated
never
moment.
Take you to jail. I'll never take you to jail,
Wait,
Angie.
sir. This is the
Yeah,
sheriff
what's up?
election. I need
It
you
looks
to-
like you haven't done many traffic stops or anything like that, so we're gonna try to change that today, okay? On every single traffic stop you're leading.
Oh shit! BCSO storming the Capitol! BCSO storming the Capitol!
Yeah, there's a 13 Alpha in front of us. We gotta take care of it first.
Get some! Get some!
Well, fuck, dude. We might be going to jail. So if I try to storm the Capitol, am I gonna go to jail for terrorism? Like what?
Well, it's not really storming. Look, it's not like you can storm the Capitol as long as it's not violent.
It's true. Good point.
But to be fair, I did attack the deputy mayor.
Yeah, but he started it, so. Look, as long as we don't hurt or threaten him or do anything like aggressive, it should be fine.
What the hell happened here?
Sounds like a Bravo.
Why don't you rally the troops, Pedro?
Sound like you should arrest them for reckless endangerment. Yeah, it's helpful. I'm just kind of wondering, like, when we
sir, for you to send out the
We are
alarm.
clear. 1 second.
able to make it Bravo after it's code 4.
This is
I don't
how
think
I
you
get
changed
fired.
mine.
Chat. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, wait, firm.
Okay, so just to confirm, we have the suspect in custody regardless, correct?
It's nice seeing you guys. 017.
I don't believe so.
There is an individual down here, not an officer.
It's been an honor.
Somebody help us determine the information that we're kind of hurting.
We just, the only information I got from dispatch is that we got a 13 Alpha came in at Center Street later on, a 13 Bravo.
Situation might be a little. We may have to wait a minute or so. They're trying to the bottom of the
Yeah, of
ship.
course. But once they're finished,
Rhino
it'll be explained once we have everything cleaned up here, okay?
It will be.
It'll all be explained.
Hutcherson is heading over there.
Uh-oh.
That's his Mustang. Make sure he doesn't.
Alright, let's block off the road.
Alright, block it off, block it off.
Okay. We have James Randall.
This thing's kind of cool,
He's
honestly.
in custody out the front. It seems like he's really old.
What the hell's
It looks
James
like he's
Randall?
Brandon.
Wasn't he the guy running for for
Okay,
sheriff?
so everyone's gonna be landing then.
Oh, an old man.
Seems like he
The
stole
fuck did I wake
Hutch's
up
car
to?
and then drove in its way.
You woke up to freedom. Alright, so you've woken up to. Hey, what happened to it?
They stole my fucking car and they just used it to fucking blow somebody up.
Well, they got the right
Yeah,
target.
you're
It looks
right.
like
Mustang was used as an
they hit
IED.
Toretti, so it looks like everything's all good.
the injured people, so.
Sorry about your car, man.
Yeah,
That's the biggest tragedy in this whole thing.
Yeah.
At least he got Toretti, right?
Yeah, at least you got Toretti.
Is this situation code 4?
Doesn't look very good for, but fuck it.
Dispatcher, respond to code 4. Yeah, looks like it's code 4.
It's just Toretti, Pen.
No, Toretti's dead. What's new?
It's just Toretti.
All right, here we go. We're code 4, sir.
Gotcha. I gotta make an announcement.
The capital,
Apple
fuck it.
has played with our money for too long. The sheriff, we're marching on the Capitol. We are marching
You're not marching the Capitol.
on
You're
the
not doing that,
goddamn
Kyle. You're not
Capitol.
doing that. You're not doing that.
We are marching on the Capitol. We gotta talk to the
10-3,
mayor.
please.
We
We're
gotta
gonna try to
get
keep
the
radio
information.
comms, please.
What the?
Ronnie James Randall is the older gentleman who's been placed in cuffs outside MRPD.
Woo!
Sheriff, you're gonna have to
Anybody who
311
marches on the
BCSO.
Capitol will be charged with rioting.
Do not march on the Capitol. Do not do it. Not part of it.
It'll be fine. It's not gonna be violent or escalate. We're just talking to the mayor.
331, joining the sheriff to the Capitol.
Get out the way,
Get the fuck
pussy!
out of our way.
Fuck you.
I need LSPD officers at City Hall ASAP. This is a call to arms.
Oh shit, dude.
The fuck am I conflicted now? Let's
Well,
turn my
so you
radio
want
on.
us
to go now?
They want you there to
Hey,
stop
President,
us.
coming
down to the City Hall,
But we're
providing
not.
protection.
We're not gonna be
Also,
violent. We're
there,
just there to
down
talk, okay?
Alright, Brad, please.
As we
no.
should be,
We're
because
just
we got all
going
the
there to
shooters.
talk to the mayor.
I'm
You
trying my
guys
best,
aren't
I'm
gonna
sorry.
stand in our way. We're marching on the Capitol, BCSO. Let's go.
327, marching.
Get some. Get some.
Well, there goes our budget. For a
Yeah,
while.
we're definitely not getting a budget after this.
LSPD always dick
Well,
sucking.
we can go
always
hit the
sucking
vault
on the
if you want.
goddamn toes.
Yeah, it's true. They're a bunch of pussies, didn't.
They are a bunch of pussies. Sad fuckers.
Do we have a right in charge? And we do.
Look at them. They're standing up in front of the fucking door like that.
Pussies.
Oh yeah, there is a writing charge. It's a felony.
Oh, there is. They just added it. They knew what Angel was gonna do.
Beating
We're
with
not
this, but be
rioting. We're
advised,
not gonna riot.
if anyone is caught rioting
Press
at the
right with his
Capitol,
voice.
you will
Where's
be
the
charged.
megaphone?
Didn't ask.
Form on me. Form on your sheriff.
LSPD, it's a call to arms. I need you at the City Hall. Get in here. Get over here ASAP. It's an urgent call. Come on, let's go.
612.
Yep,
672.
business.
603,
Strictly business.
Business, got it.
327, 23.
We're all walking business.
All right, everyone, we're here not to cause harm to anyone, but to let our voices be heard. All right. For too long, they played with the BCSO and LSPD's money, and they refused to engage in peaceful conduct with us. But we're not above them, or we're not below them, I should say. Okay, we're not going to stoop down to their level and engage in violence. We're here to let them know that their tyranny will not stand. And they will give us our budget.
Yeah.
So with that, I ask you to remain peaceful and do not engage in any violence or hateful conduct. We're here to let our opinions be known and nothing more.
The LSPD is trying to cause us to riot.
Yep, absolutely. All right, guys.
612-23.
Gotta be honest with you, I've never done anything like this, okay?
Again, 423 to all LSPD officers and
Everly.
non-BCSO. Come down to the City Hall.
Yeah, we're
They have guns out.
Actually, to all
Where you
officers,
at?
Let me go on the other
to
end.
all
Let me go on the
officers
other
that
end.
believe in doing the right thing, come down
Here
to
we
the City
go.
Hall.
625, 10-6, I need to poop.
CSO.
The state police are on their way to the Capitol.
This is about your
Do
budget
not
too.
be
You're
forced
not
by
getting one
Kyle
either.
Pred. You could
No
come
one's
join
getting
us in
budget.
arms.
We won't be ignored
This is
anymore.
a call to arms to everybody who believes in doing the right thing. Come down to the City
What do
Hall.
you
Chief
want
of
us
Police
there?
speaking. Come down to the main gate, main door of the City Hall.
I'll be back. Unrelated.
Look at them. They all have guns out while we all have nothing.
They're escalating.
The police, the LSPD are escalating the situation, carrying firearms when not a single one of us are armed. They presume that we're all violent
Dispatch,
people when
SC
we're
is gonna
just
be on
here
operation.
to let the mayor know that tyranny will not be standard anymore. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Hey, Abdul, why didn't you come out of here, you fucking crybaby? Come here, Abdul. How much money have you embezzled from the state accounts? How much money have you embezzled? Release the information. We will be FOIAing you and finding out how much money you've stolen from the people. Your time is now. You only have one thing to say because you're shaking in your boots.
Go past our blockade. He's over there. What are we doing here?
Why do we all walk over in this direction peacefully? Why don't you tell us where the money's been, Abdul? Where did the money go? Show us the accounts. Where is the money, Abdul? Where is the money? Where is the money? Where is the money? Where is the money, Abdul?
Stand back, boys. Protect the men.
Where is the money? Release the information. Let the public know where their money is.
Angel. We gotta be smart. We go through the back door.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
LSPD boys.
All right, everyone. Let's keep walking over in this direction peacefully.
You're cowards. You're fucking cowards and should be ashamed. Siding against your own because the chief tells you to. Cowards, all of you.
Look at the LSPD. None of you are getting paid either, you fucking pussies. You're standing on the wrong side of history.
Ho, how much is in that budget?
Hey, ho, how much is in that budget? Tell us now. That's not very catchy, friend. Where is the money?
You wanna get paid, highwayman?
Guys, make sure the protesters are okay. Protect them from anybody else doing any dumb shit.
Bass, I'm gonna remain on patrol with my cadet.
No, you're not gonna get fired for this.
We've taken over City Hall.
Who
cares?
Okay,
It's a good reason.
Break. Yeah, if you want to resume normal patrol, please do so, especially with the cadets. Thank you.
Hey, look, a door, guys. What's in this door? Oh, wow, look, this is the inside of the building. Let's keep walking this way. It clearly wasn't secured, so they don't care if we're in here.
Where all the budget's going, huh, guys?
Yeah, look at that. This
Put the
opulent
weapons away,
room.
guys. Put the weapons away. Put the weapons away.
Look at all this shit.
Hey, Verm.
Statues, Herman Miller, Aaron chairs.
Bass, I got a shot.
Standard, my ass.
Put the weapon away, Brian. Yeah, the weapon's away, but I got a shot, sir, if we need to take it.
Remember, history will remember us. Okay, we're not in the wrong.
As usual,
we
the
are on the same
LSPD
radio.
always the first to resort to violence.
It's
Speak
not
volumes,
true.
not
The
your
weapons
guys'
were there
characters.
to actually preserve
What's
life
up?
and
Hey,
provide a
BCSO, this is why we're
peaceful
unified. We're
protest for you
together.
guys.
We're a family.
Where is the money,
We're
Abdul?
on the same team.
Where
We're
is
the
the
same
money?
team.
Where is the money? Where is the money?
Where is the money?
Where's the money? Where is the money?
I will only speak to how you trying to get
Where is the money?
Where is the money?
You must
Let's go, Angel.
Columbus, too far gone.
Hold the line, gentlemen.
Okay, what's happened to the highway, man?
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Why only two of you? Bass as well. Is Toretti here?
It's already multiple City Hall.
It's got blown up.
Okay, Bass, go inside. And,
Can I represent the Rangers?
Huh?
Because we never get talked about nothing. They don't give a fuck about us, Abdul.
What the, give budget to Rangers.
cares about
Come
you. We don't have budget. What do you mean?
You have the budget to Rangers. What? Everybody has budget.
Yeah, that's a
Promise
fucking
everybody
lie.
has
Okay,
budget.
that's a lie.
What? What's a lie?
I just got
Your budget
moved
was
from the
wasted
Rangers.
away and pissed away to the wind by Clarkson.
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up, pussy.
You want to tell me to shut the fuck up? Okay, how about you actually talk to me for once? Okay, you hide behiand your wall of mayor assistants. Okay.
But you don't tell me how to do my
I
job.
will tell you how to do your
did.
job. You're a public servant, just like I am.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
You're beholden to
Because
the
I'm not
world
gonna
of
tell you how to
people.
do your job.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking pussy. Okay, Abdul, you fat turd. Give us our fucking money.
handling
you need
the
to be
situation
showing.
as
You can't be.
You know, the mayor, you are required to carry yourself. You're required to carry yourself
pretty subjective
with professionalism.
moment.
I am not. That's an impeachable offense,
it's not a
mayor.
right.
That's an impeachable offense.
You're trespassing. Get the fuck out of my office right now.
All right, fine, mayor. I'll leave. Okay, but I'm not gonna take my deputies with me. Where is the money? Where is the money? Where is the money? Abdul, you've taken our money for too long. Where is the fucking money? You've stolen from the people for far too long. Hoarding away your gold like a fucking dragon in a cave, okay? Release the amount that you have in that account so we can know how much you've stolen from us.
Oh, can you stop blocking the door? Thank you.
was also seen outside of MRPD.
Disgusting behavior. An ex-street racer defunding the police.
Give us the money!
Where is our money? How long have you been helping criminals get away with their nasty acts? Where is the money?
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Terrible behavior.
Unbelievable.
Corruption at its finest.
You know what? Salem said yesterday they received money today.
Nobody noticed him that he's dressed like a Vago?
Of course he's dressed like a Vago because he is a criminal. He is the criminal. Where is the money, Abdul? Where is the money, you fat fuck?
Where's the money?
Give us our money. Stop
that was
spending
okay.
it on
Give me my
burger
billboard
shots
money.
and give us our fucking money. You
Give me my
fat
billboard
fucking
money.
loser. Come out of that office
that's
and
right.
show
You
your
don't like that,
fucking
do you?
face. You look like fucking Jabba the Hutt. You fucking loser. Come out with your hands up.
That's all they're good for. LSPD motherfuckers are fucking disgraces. Fucking cowards.
Let him know, Sheriff.
Fucking cowards.
Come out and give us the fucking money, Abdul.
Show me the money.
Your time in the office is short, okay?
He refused to release it. He refused it.
Release the information.
Release the information.
Release it.
No. The people have the right to know.
Where is our money?
Where is our money?
Where is the money? This is a public. This is a public space, Abdul. This is a public building. Where's the money, Abdul? Where's the money? Why don't you go back to hiding in your fucking office, you pussy? Where is the money?
Where is the money?
Where is the money?
I'll do. I
We want the records, Abdul. We want the records.
Abdul, I'm here. Let me in.
Who's got your belly?
Get off my belly bubble.
PD for dispatch advised 1031 on Hillcrest Ave and on Grove Street.
The people have the right to know.
Abdul, it's
Where is the money?
I'm voting. It's voter intimidation.
Sir, there's a situation going on right now.
Where is the money? Where is the money?
Is there a crime that's been committed?
We
This
want
is
to
a-
know
There's,
where the
this
money
is
is.
exactly. Thank you. There's no crime committed.
Show 327
Alright, hold on, everybody. We're going to have to
We're
get the
gonna go
LSPD High
do
Command
driving
gals
offenses,
to wipe
LSI.
their chins from Abdul's cum on their face after they get done sucking his cock in there.
We don't need
Has anybody got any towels for them?
Section 1 of the mayor's impeachment articles. They must conduct themselves with professionalism and not be dishonest. Where is our fucking money? Show us the fucking budget or you will be impeached, Abdul. You've breached two of the impeachable guidelines, Abdul. You and your mayor's deputies. Show us the fucking money.
Wait, hold on. Hutch killed the man and he's more honest than Abdul.
Hutch is more honest than you, Abdul. You street racer fuck. Come out and show your face, you criminal.
Yeah, Abdul, you fucking arsehole.
Oops.
What do you have against Abdul?
The fuck is there the goat or something on her?
Not even the criminals like you. Raising the fines and times on them. Auditing all the businesses in the city. Where do you get off stealing their money and not telling them where it's going? Where do you get off?
Sam Bass just texted me. He's back there sucking the mayor's cock for money.
I took his cock in my ass in the shower.
We want the truth and we want
We
it
want
now.
the truth in.
Where's the damn money?
And we want it
You're
now.
playing the drums, Hutch.
Where is our
Who's in
money?
there?
Where's the money, Abdul?
There you go.
Yeah, you're allowed. Whoa!
I can't get in.
That's
Careful,
right.
Big T. They're in there slaughtered.
Abdul. Abdul, we got
So stupid, dude. Liquor and horse. Liquor and horse.
Liquor and horse.
Liquor and horse, hell yeah.
319, can you call 331?
Liquor and
Liquor and
horse,
horse,
hell
that's
yeah. Woo! Where is the fucking money?
What the fuck is this?
Where's the money, Toretti?
Yeah, where's the
I bet
money,
you're
Toretti?
I bet you're skimming off the top two.
No, I know where the money is. It's in his
Yeah, you
fucking
blonde-headed
ass, dude.
bastard.
I'm gonna
Where's the money
skim
at?
you off the top.
They use $100 bills as lube, so
it,
Abdul can
pussy.
shove it up there.
I call this song Toretti.
It's a fight.
Don't touch my sheriff, Sleepy Toretti.
Dispatch, is the blood resistant to flax?
Yeah, Toretti's a bitch. He is useless too. One time I saw him go up to a criminal and hit him with the shoe. Yeah, it's Toretti. He's about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop.
Hell yeah, fuck
Oh my God, I
Toretti.
love this song.
Sigmund, I got the deal called.
He
That's
once
fine.
wiped his ass with a wet piece of paper.
Where's the money?
Where is our money, Abdul? Where is the fucking money?
It went off the road.
Why are you blocking them in? Walking them out.
Put the guns away. No one's here is being violent. Where is our money, Abdul? You owe it to us as a public servant. Where is the fucking money?
Walker, your call sign 603.
Yeah, I've already looked at those.
Okay, just making sure.
Give me the fucking money.
All right, so this is gonna be one of those 4-hour discussions. I'm out. I gotta hire with the
Oh,
patrol.
it's not going to be for our discussion, but you know, Columbo.
Gotta
This is
fight for
very.
your
This
money,
is
Columbo.
important, Columbo. Okay, we can't afford our interceptors, and we can't keep them going if this doesn't work out
Oh,
for us.
Jesus.
So we're gonna have to get rid of them if this doesn't work out. You know that. You know that,
So has
right?
someone been skimming off the top or what?
That's what I think is happening. I believe that the mayor's office has been stealing money and they're hiding it from us, which is why they refuse to reveal the public
Oh, shit.
information to us. And not only that, they're refusing to give us money because they sympathize with street racers. That's why they're trying to defund the
Jesus.
interceptors. Right. So you can go out there and
They're trying
drive
to
the
defund
interceptor if you want to, but I'm going to be here fighting for your right to drive that car, okay, Columbo?
All right, fine. I'll be here too. Give me 1 sec.
To go in there.
Oh, okay, no worries. I was just curious.
Angel, I got you another
holy
follower.
shit, what is
She
going
wants to
on?
fight. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
she's off duty
I'm
right now because she
fighting.
was forced to do drugs, but she's
Yep,
here to
and I
fight for.
got
She wants a therapist to be
suspended.
paid for.
So where's my
That's horrible.
compensation for
Yeah.
the therapy that we all need
Exactly.
for the trauma
Exactly.
that we go through as
Where's the
officers?
money for
We
PD
need
therapy?
therapy.
That's true.
Where's
Thank
the
you.
money for therapy?
Where's the money for PD therapy?
Therapy.
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 Hell yeah, we're gonna try and get you your money, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we're not
go in.
storming any capital. I'm just standing here very peacefully calming my opinions, Ark, okay?
That's right.
I'm not storming
We're
anything,
allowed.
okay?
Get the fuck out of here, gang.
We know how to talk politics. That's all it
Bitch
is.
made.
we're done.
Bitch made LSPD. Let's go get on patrol.
Bunch
there,
of fucking
BCSO.
pussies. You keep slamming down Abdul's
Goddamn
dick, boss,
pussies.
okay? Alright, have fun with that.
Wipe the fucking mayor's cum off your face. You guys look a mess right now. Let's go get out there, gang.
Wait, what? Is this just
Well done.
Terrible.
Good fight. Fight the good,
Good
fight.
fight.
Yeah, of course it
This
is.
is the problem.
Who
You
else
see,
would
this
fight
is
for
LSPD,
what?
you're welcome
for the
too.
PD.
I was
Get
just
some.
fighting for the
All right,
rights
but
of LSPD.
you're welcome to fight with us, okay? You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Switch sides, Cleo. When I say
You in this
LSPD, I
world,
mean
Sheriff.
the
My
high
clothes in my
command.
closet.
Nothing
I
is
don't
given
think
to
I'm
you.
gonna
All
have
right,
it
lads,
longer.
let's go ahead and get that FOIA set up so we can come here and fuck Abdul in the ass like the bitch he is.
We gave you, Sheriff. You had to take it.
All right, let's
These
go
people
do
have
some
to take it.
paperwork.
So what
Take
now?
it! I took it!
Oh, now
There
we
you
go for
go.
their bank accounts.
Now we go get
Can you give me a ride back to the main street, please?
To the main street, yeah.
Yeah, that's where my bear cat is. You just run over this helicopter.
Bearcat.
You don't mind? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, that's where that bear cat is. Yep. Yep, that's
Oh,
it,
that
right,
that thing.
yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good.
Thank you.
with my
Prep
shirt.
the police
Thank
for
you.
just taking that
Thanks.
out here, right?
Yes, it was very standard police work. It's very standard.
My God.
Very standard Columbo.
Are
Okay.
you okay?
What are you talking about? Everything's completely fine, right? It's a shame, really. It's a big shame.
Look, I've never been more disappointed in the LSPD high command people in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, me either. It's pretty fucking horrible.
Yeah, fuck their car.
Cruiser.
Fuck that LSPD cruiser.
I'm gonna get fired, aren't I, Penn?
No, you're not gonna get fired. Why would you get fired? We were only there for 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you know, whenever I do something, it's completely taken differently, you know.
Oh yeah, I've heard the meme.
Look, I called Abdul fat, so you know, this is how it's gonna go. It's nice knowing you, alright?
Well, I mean, Abdul is a fat shit.
He is a fat piece of garbage.
Someone sending traffic?
Damn it, I missed him.
Yeah, that was
We
Bobby.
do need to get that information.
Yeah, we're gonna go. No, we're gonna go do that right now.
Tell us 20 million.
We're gonna go get the
What's
FOIA
going
set up.
on with the money?
Hey, whoever was gonna help me with that FOIA paper, can you go to the captain's office so we can get that going?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be 76 in a minute.
Alright, see you soon. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking push it the legal way, okay? You know, they can say that we're storming the Capitol and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, we did nothing more than throw ad hominem attacks at them and stand in a public building. We did nothing illegal.
Activate the Gucci and power, looks like.
Hello?
We is there a make a model on a vehicle?
Got a bit cut.
There you go.
Excuse us!
Yes, use us. Bearcat coming through.
TR, red, yellow, on
Break,
black.
202's in an active.
Yep, and then we gotta go to the captain's office.
I've never been more disappointed in the LSPD than I have been today. And that speaks volumes. I'm always disappointed in that.
Well, that's how they are. They're fucking
You have a
safe.
bunch of cowardly men in leadership positions.
Right, hitting
It
behind
doesn't go well.
Exactly. You know, boss, all he spends his time doing is acquiescing to fucking pussies, you know. He spends his time sucking criminals' dicks, and now he's spending time sucking the mayor's dick, too.
Strawberry right.
How does he have so much time to juggle all those cocks?
Well, you know, he's a people pleaser. He's what he does best. That's how cheap whores work, you know.
Left.
Cheap
Northbound
whores!
Rogue right.
Cheap whores!
Northbound Covenant.
Cheap whores! Cheap whores!
He really is a politician, you know.
Left.
His ass is
northbound
open
Roy
for
Lowenstein.
the
What
fucking
am I?
high spitter.
Got T-boned
What are
by
you?
another
You're a man
individual.
with leadership qualities and someone who
yes,
believes in
right.
Yeah,
himself.
Mr.
Yeah.
Vehicle seems to be occupied 4 times. We need.
Qualities. I'm a
Again,
man.
77 to be
I'm a
left.
man.
Hold comms. Hold comms for 80, please.
Okay,
Right.
so we're gonna get some FOIA paperwork set up so we can actually see inside the
Gotcha.
state
Who's
account.
coming in to assist with all this shit?
Cross is on the way, and then let's also get ready.
Cross is really
Let's
good.
put together some official impeachment articles with the judge. I think is what we should do. They
It's not a
breached.
bad idea.
They breached 2 of the different impeachment clauses. I actually looked here. I actually looked here in the legislation, and the deputy's mayor's office has broken 2 of the different things that are expected of them that are impeachable offenses, and the mayor did 2 as well.
Individuals inside the vehicle are all wearing green.
Excuse
They're
me.
going up towards Davis.
So,
on
like, what
Octopia
are those
Parkway.
clauses exactly that they violated?
Dereliction of duties and general corruption.
Left stop on
So,
Davis.
being continuously dishonest and/or fraudulent, and then
Lead on
failure to perform
to
duties
Dutch
from lack of
London,
activity or
Highway
refusing to perform duties of what is expected of them. So they've
Yep,
made
they're getting
promises
Dutch
and then
London
backed off on
westbound.
them, and you know, completely lied to us, as well as refusing to actually pay out money.
Well,
that
they literally
promised.
spent all day lying to the public.
Yes, they also lied to the public.
Why not disclose the information? I
Yes,
don't understand
exactly.
it. I don't
they
get it.
they refused to. They also haven't conducted themselves in a
Lead on
professional
to
manner, and they have not been working with
Highway
honesty or
again,
integrity.
off-road.
So,
Wow, who would have
let's
thought
let's
that
look in this account and
things would
see.
go this way?
Let's look at this account and see how things are, and if they actually have been stealing any money,
Very doubled up.
which you know I kind of suspect really highly at this point, considering how hesitant they are to release the information.
Yeah, they're literally withholding the information from the public. I mean, if that's not a big red flag,
It's
I don't
a
know what
huge
the fuck
fucking
else
red
is.
flag. It's a huge.
Even
red
I
flag.
would be like, you could listen. Everybody can make my records fucking public. You know, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
You know, I got nothing to fucking hide. People can say that I was stealing money to gamble with it, but I never did that one fucking time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you said you would,
I
but you
gamble
never
my
actually
own
did.
money, and I'm in a heinous amount of debt. Oh, I said I would all the time. It was great. It was
Mm-hmm.
great getting a reaction. But now Bass is down there sucking cocks.
05 gonna be at 1038 westbound.
Where the hell's Cross at?
Vinewood, black and colored.
He's probably on his way here. Him and Jenny will probably help us out pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna need their help because they're the best for it, you know.
Yeah, is there anyone else that we could maybe get as well?
Wasn't it Roy? I think that was in here saying you wanted to. Or was that Sexton? I think.
The sex. I can call Roy.
I think it was Sexton.
Sexton.
Yeah. it
Which
was
one?
Sexton.
Hardcastle?
Yeah, Hardcastle. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because there's 2 Sextons. There's BCSO Sexton and LSPD Sexton.
Oh, it was the LSPD one. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. What's Sexton? You know Sexton's call? Wait. So I'll just do this. Fuck it. Sexton Hardcastle.
You know what? I'm really happy about Penn. This just feels
What's
like
that?
ultimate vindication for all the fucking bullshit the mayor's office has pulled over me after the 3 different generations. You have Andy, Denzel, and Abdul all trying to fuck me. And now I actually get a chance
Same
to try
here.
and bring it back to them.
Same
You know what?
fucking here. Yeah, that's how it's always felt. You know, just I don't understand why I always get on the bad side of these mayors. Is it me? I feel like it's them. It's
Because
definitely
they
not me.
expect
I
you
feel
to
like
speak
it's
the
them.
language of politics, but we don't talk that language here in the BCSO.
Hell no, we're down there in the fucking trenches.
That's why they expect us to.
We're down there in the goddamn trenches, baby.
Exactly. We know what we want and we fucking demand it. We're an independent unit that has absolutely nothing to do with them.
Dispatch from 682.
I'm calling Hardcastle right now.
PD with dispatch. We advise 1077 requested for the 1080 on channel 3.
Hey.
Dispatch from 682.
Hey, Hardcastle, it's your sheriff. We're taking care of that stuff. Listen, the mayor is not releasing any of the goddamn information. This motherfucker's violated tons of articles of his removal from the office. And right now, your goddamn chief is down there sucking his cock, and and Toretti's there, and Malton there are licking his balls.
We'll find the exact date. Hey, Angel, it's Cross. Myself and Bison we'll head to Metro PD in a second. We're just waiting for Jenny. We're already working on the FOIAs and the subpoena. We'll head over there in a minute.
Angel,
That's
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
great. Thank you
Angel
so
said
much.
that you were interested
All right,
in
bye.
working this
Bye.
shit. We're in
See
the
you soon.
captain's office right now if you want to come through. All right, see you.
All right, we got Bison, Jenny, and Cross working on the paperwork already, and they're on the way.
Perfect. Bison, Jenny, Cross, that's a good team.
Yeah. We're going to take these motherfuckers down, okay?
God, I'm so disappointed in Chief Bass right now. I mean, I'm always disappointed in Dominic Toretti, but even I thought he would have had
Look,
some sense.
Here's the thing. Boss is a fucking two-faced piece of shit, okay? This motherfucker will act really positive and nice to you because he just wants you to be happy. But the second when something actually comes up that'll make you happy, but it makes him look a little bit bad in the eyes of someone he actually gives a shit about, which is other people with power, he'll turn his fucking back on you and treat you like a fucking dog. And that's because he's just there for fucking power at the end of the day, and he actually doesn't want to lead anything.
They are
Paradise
making the
System
ultimate
says
power
it.
move right now between the commissioner shit, Malton sucking the mayor's dick. I mean, it makes sense.
They're trying
with
to
my
get rid of us.
position up in the air. Oh yeah, well here's the thing. They probably are going to get rid of us. I would imagine that there is going to be a Sheriff Toretti starting next week.
Look, if it happens, I'm gonna go out with a bang, okay?
Going out with a bang.
You and I were gonna go out the fucking bang, okay? How does C4ing Sheriff Toretti sound at his fucking induction?
God, I just scratched my dick tip on my zipper right now. Wait, I don't think we don't have terrorism. We can't do terrorism. What we can do is fight the good fight.
Yes, we'll fight the good fight. You're right. We get a bit carried away.
We'll fight. Yeah, we'll fight the good fight. Yeah, we'll fight the good fight.
Yeah, we'll fight the good fight. Keep it on the up and
Fight
up.
the good fight.
Hey, come on in.
On the up and up.
Come on in, man. Doors unlocked.
Didn't have to knock.
Yeah, Bison, come on in.
Hello.
Good to see you,
I
Bison.
don't believe this shit. You believe fucking LSPD over there sucking the mayor's dick right now after all that shit?
I thought we had everything settled yesterday. What the fuck happened?
They told
We
me
have
to.
nothing
He said, "Shut up, pussy," and then they refused to give us our money.
Wait, really? Did he actually?
Yeah, that's what he did.
Pretty much.
Abdul just basically yelled, "Shut up, pussy," at me from fucking 2 city blocks away because he's too scared to actually come talk to me.
Listen,
And then I
just
called
wanna
him
say-
a fat fuck.
Oh my god.
I told him
I
to
just
go eat
want
more
to say that
burgers and stuff.
yesterday before we went and talked to the deputy mayor, I did say out loud
Jabba the Hutt, dude.
that the PD was more likely to start a riot than the civilians in that
Fucking true.
courtroom.
Fucking true.
Hey,
Now
Fury,
look at
you want to come in here?
Yeah, of course.
So
I want
I'm
Fury
writing
to
up
help.
this. I'm writing up this subpoena.
Okay.
Does anyone know what date he was put into?
Oh shit.
Well, we wanted records for the last term and for this one as well.
Yeah, I don't know what date he was put in for the last term though. Because if I can just get the last term, then I can put it all the way up to today's date.
Let me look. We could probably find something on the news.
We probably don't need it, but if I have to subpoena it, then I don't. You know.
10-2.
Oh my
Hmm.
god. Wait, hang on.
Okay, so I wanted to speak with Salem today, but he didn't even show up. And we still didn't get our money.
No, they did one thing worse. They told us we're not giving our money, and they told me to shut up, pussy. That was the mayor that said that this time. So now it's our turn to bully and harass these motherfuckers until they either give us what they want, or they're out of office.
Okay, well, you know, something that we can capitalize on is actually the civilians.
You're right.
Yesterday, they were pretty upset about him, and they all witnessed it. I mean, if Denzel and Andy, the previous mayors, literally tear a new one into them.
Which they did yesterday.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. You know, we appeal to the masses, you know, a couple Twitter, whatever you want to call it, tweets, you know, maybe a yellow page.
Denzel made some really good points, all right, that need to be noted down. Denzel says that when he left office, the budget was at 16 million, right? And that was when asset fees were nowhere near as many of them or as frequent. And, you know, we've been doing a lot of big arrests for a while
shit is so
now.
stupid.
I would say over the last few months, we've probably done way more in arrests than we have in a good portion of time. So,
you know, all this could have been avoided if they just gave me the fucking money, didn't.
20 million and then wouldn't release the information. That motherfucker's full of shit. Might have to subpoena the mayor and his entire cabinet as well, not just the state account.
Crazy how that works.
One thing I do know
yeah.
is the state account.
I'll be honest, dude. I literally feel zero
remorse
or anything for how
one thing I do know is because I did this to members of the PD.
Fucking with me on this shit, okay?
One person's account, you get access to
people
whatever
fuck
they
around
have
and they get
access
the consequences of it, I guess.
So that's why I subpoenaed Vladimir
deal
Raven.
with
I
it.
got access to every single budget account that he was involved in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so if we get the state account and there's like, hey, there's 60 grand here going to Abdul, and then there's 30 grand here going to Abdul, like a week later, it's like, okay, there's obviously like 100 grand going out of nowhere, like, you know, into the void. So,
well, it'll be pretty easy. All we have to do is look at transactions that have Abdul's name on them, money in and out.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it'll be boom goes the dynamite. Dynamite being Abdul's mayorship.
I can't find a fucking date because it just says 3 months ago.
Well, let's see. It honestly was about 3 months ago, because it was September 1st or so, about when he got put in.
September 1st?
Let's do September 1st, I think.
Okay.
I don't think just subpoenaing 2 months would be bad either, because that would have been like when he was like steadily rolling.
Yeah, we only want information from when he started and until now.
Oh, because we want to see what he started with and what he did. What's going on, dispatch?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry to bother you, High Sheriff. It's just that we have a suspended officer.
Dispatch, can I get a 77 down to City Hall? I've got an aggressive citizen here.
Good, I don't give a fuck, but she better not be grabbing any crocodile.
503 76 City Hall.
Get 17.
Yeah, that's an okay. That's an okay, fella.
Who got suspended now?
Where exactly are they?
Clayton?
Right,
Clayton.
across, right where the front
Clayton?
door is at.
Cleo
the
Shaw,
parking lot.
Clayton.
I've got a
I call her
gentleman
Clayton.
who is literally impeding
Clinton?
traffic by
All I
being
hear is
in the
about her
middle of the road.
starting shit. Damn it.
Um,
I'm just gonna put September 1st to November 15th and just hope for the best.
Yeah, I think September 1st till now would be good.
No,
September 1st to now, that's a month and a half. Oh no, that's like 2 months, 2.5 months.
Yeah, Ped. That's 2.5 months.
Is it?
Yes, that's about how long he's been in office.
Are you
2.5
sure?
months.
There's
Yes,
October
Ped.
between September and November.
Wait, are you sure?
September, October, November. Yes.
Hold on, let me get a calendar. This is the real
Oh my
investigation.
God.
We got a 77
Hey, what's up, Hardcastle?
We have a
Not much.
30
Pulled
account
over
number,
Abdul's
25
lackey speeding through red lights.
red in color.
That Don? Who's that behind you?
That's Ruger.
Daniels.
Oh yeah, what's going on? I don't see you that much.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got some serious shit going on. Also, there's a lot of shit going on here, guys. I need to know that you don't have to like me. In fact, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. But I'm not down there sucking the mayor's cock right now for funding, like your good old leadership is right now. All right, there is something wrong with what the mayor is doing, and those guys couldn't give two shits less. They were talking about shooting officers.
Can you believe that?
Again.
We were just
Yeah,
sitting
can you
there
believe that shit?
talking, and
We
they
were
were
down
talking
there,
about
no
shooting
weapons,
us.
walking. We just came down there to talk. That's it.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys may think of me, I don't give a fuck. But if you guys want to do what's best for the city, we need to get this shit rolling. Because it's going to be a lot of stuff for us to go through.
No, so we're here as SCU, not LSPD or BCSO.
Perfect. That's what I like to fucking hear.
Awesome, dude.
The problem
Alright.
is that the masses are gonna get upset very shortly.
Fuck them.
No, that's good. We need them to be upset.
We need them.
Yeah, they can get upset.
You know, they're gonna add more emphasis on this because it's not
For
just
once,
oh,
the
fuck
police
the
have
PD
the
and their
people.
money.
Exactly. For once, the police have the people on their side when it comes to something, and that speaks volumes. Were you there yesterday, Hardcastle?
No, I didn't go to it. I don't go to that shit. It's
It was
annoying.
literally
you
the
heard
first
about it.
time in the history of the city that the PD and civilians were on the same side. That's how bad it was.
Oof.
I see you
it was
supporting
something-
police.
it was
Okay.
something
I changed
fucking
that.
Tase him out. Just be ready for pursuit.
In fact, they were sitting there agreeing with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't go because last time they just
Denzel,
yelled at us.
who hates us, at one point even tried to defend us.
I
That's how
changed.
bad it is.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, there's no point to
And
suck
for-
Abdul's dick for money.
Exactly. And information showed itself, you know, from Denzel's own mouth that the budget was up so damn good.
It's going pretty good. We're just doing some
dispatch
intense
could
conflict
easily afford
RP.
that
Hi,
funding
Cody.
we
What's
fucking
up?
need. You know, but they're pinching pennies for a fucking reason. It's time to find out the fuck why.
All right, let's FOIA that shit and get it all.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get this shit going.
Okay. The Unified Police Department is under the firm belief that the mayor's office, while under the terms of Mayor Abdul Al Rahim, have been misusing and misrepresenting the state funds of the state of San Andreas. There have been multiple attempts to talk with the mayor's office that include talks about funding payment, incentives, and general questions in regards to state funds for government entities. However, the mayor's office has dodged every question in terms of anything regarding a single dollar going towards any government entity. I don't know if that's gonna be PC enough for a subpoena, but you know, whatever.
It should. It's a public account. It should be. Yeah. Hello.
It's public
Yo,
information
Chesty,
where
if I get
the
to
people's
sub,
money's
dude.
going.
Thank you.
I don't see how we can't gain access to it. But you're the fucking big brain here, Bison. I trust that you can fucking word bomb them so hard.
I hate
Excuse me. I'm gassy.
Okay.
We might need Bundy. That's what we're working on.
Where is Wrangler? He would have a field day with this.
He doesn't come around for like
He's
another
sleeping.
5 hours.
No.
Yeah, Wrangler's taking a nappy poo. He's been a
Or
busy
he'll get a
boy.
traffic stop when he wakes up and be busy for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, something to
He
keep
will.
in mind. The reason that we have so many of you here is if this FOIA goes through and everything is successful, and there is evidence of any wrongdoings and there's transactions going in and out to different accounts, we might need to write up a bunch of other subpoenas and FOIAs for that information too. So
Starting with the mayor's cabinet.
if we get this information, there's actually some shit in there, we might need to start sending out dozens of subpoenas throughout the city to see where the money's actually going. So be prepared for a
Point
lot
us
of
in the
paperwork.
direction and we'll
okay?
do it.
Absolutely. That's
all we
only
do.
that's only if there is
For
any
paperwork
evidence of
candies.
wrongdoing. You know, maybe we're barking up the wrong tree. Maybe they're just stubborn and they don't want to give the money or show us how much money is in it because they don't want to admit the defeat or something. I don't know. But I can't really see why they're trying to hold this information back from us. It's public information.
Oh shit, hold on. Cross is calling.
Okay.
Cross, what's going on? I'm not backing that shit. I have a choice.
What?
Motherfuckers are playing dirty fucking pool, Cross. These motherfuckers are going for a full swing on the gavel of power in this city. Got any relaying information? Okay. Well, we're working on the FOIA and shit. Bison's writing it all up. We got Hardcastle, SCU involved. Ruger's here, Fury's here, Angel's here. We got this whole thing going. This isn't good. I don't give a fuck what the mayor says. The mayor doesn't have the power over the police department.
It's true.
Wait, does he?
No, he doesn't.
He shouldn't.
PD, but this
No, they
what's
don't.
that?
List 311 of a black two-door Buzzer car and a lady with a gas can pouring gasoline outside of the parking lot.
Look, I have no idea what's going on. Instead of fixing all the DOJ problems, they're just fucking jumping
They
down
literally
my tits
don't.
about this shit.
Right, they literally only
I'm
have the
not
power to
going
approve
anywhere, Cross.
businesses, okay? They have actually zero power over you as a PD, okay?
All right, gotcha.
They're literally just glorified
Well,
business approvals. That's all they
Jenny's
do.
listening to the fucking meeting right now. Apparently, they just said Malton's commissioner now.
Okay, well, they literally can't even do
suck
that.
my cock.
So they can create.
Yeah, I don't recognize that shit.
LSPD can create their own fucking commissioner rank, which Malton can have happily. That's fine, but we don't recognize it.
I won't recognize it.
So I guess they just
Yeah,
changed their
listen,
captain rank to commissioner, then I suppose.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm. Or Bass just fucking promoted somebody to be equal rank within his own goddamn department.
Which is fucking stupid.
Commissioner of the LSPD.
Yeah, he's commissioner of the LSPD. Anyways.
Did Bass just quit being chief and give it to Malton?
I guess so.
Did Bass just give up his position to Malton? I'm
Damn.
curious.
PD from dispatch be advised.
Yeah, I
So
just look.
Fury-
The mayor's office can't do shit.
Okay, so outright refusing to perform duties of what is expected. Gross negligence. Okay, yeah, I mean, at this point, his duty is to give us money, right?
I mean, his
Or am
duty
I
is to
wrong about
fund the
that?
police department.
Okay, so
His
since
duty
he's
is to
not
take
doing
care
it
of the
and
people.
literally outright refusing it, he have refused. Just to reiterate, right?
What it's looking like.
Are you looking
Oh,
at
there you go.
the
He outright
impeachment shit?
refused to perform his duties. That's literally the class 1 of articles of impeachment.
Yeah, I believe Angel already posted or pointed out 2 articles of impeachment.
Yeah, they've also been incredibly unprofessional, despite that being a requirement and also an impeachable offense would not be that. Can you believe he told me to shut up, pussy, in front of a crowd of people?
Was that before or after you called him a fat fuck?
I actually called him a fat fuck after he did that.
Okay.
I just kept saying, "Where's our money? Where's the money? Where we want to know where the money is?" And he said, "Shut up, pussy! Shut up, pussy!" And so I said, "Okay, go eat some more donuts, you fat fuck. Or sit on your hoard of dragon gold."
They really are hoarding the funds. Listen, we're doing this for the people. The people support us.
Yeah, that's the thing that blows my mind. I can't believe Boss is trying to snake me on this. I'm literally doing this so that we can fund the Interceptors and fund SCU and fund all these departments that are not getting their fucking money. And yet he's still sitting here trying to pull this bullshit. I don't understand why. I'm literally
Listen,
doing this for
Bass-
everyone in the
Bass
police
is a
department.
Look, Bass will do whatever it takes to grab power. Listen, Malton getting in a power position, and then my position being up for grabs. I mean, the senators are easily going to fucking put Toretti in my position, no matter how much support I have. And then those guys are going to have the complete PD on lockdown, probably dissolve the BCSO and just form the first unified police department. Oh, Jenny's calling.
Right.
Jenny, what's going on?
I'll add that in my PC for my subpoena too. I'll just say
Alright,
that
I'm
we're trying to
listening.
disprove that he's not corrupt. Too easy.
Oh, no conflict. Better start promoting people. Yeah, didn't. I will say this, chat. Okay, I just got a
Stop saying
fucking
Senate,
message
Senate
here
without
in
Senate
the
saying it
DMs. Okay.
themselves. That's all the horseshit.
Listen, I understand as viewers you might be concerned about the health of people involved in this RP. Okay, but I understand you guys may be concerned about people involved in the RP. But if people are getting so upset about this conflict RP that they're quitting the server or taking breaks, then maybe they shouldn't have fucking antagonized the shit out of me and force this entire fucking arc. Okay, you reap what you sow. Don't fucking cry when you get a bunch of conflicts back when you're antagonistic as fuck. Okay, they could have avoided this if they just fucking give us the money, and then I wouldn't be here, you know, whipped up in a twist doing this in-character actions so that I can continue the role play that they provided me. All right. They don't get to fucking cause a bunch of drama and then leave when it gets juicy, alright? So, do we have to post this on the docket? Like, how exactly do we use this by it?
So if we
Outside MRPD.
what,
Yeah,
the
they
subpoena?
were antagonistic as fuck to me, and so I did it
Impeachment,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, the subpoena.
No, we don't have to post a subpoena on the dock unless we're pressing charges. The subpoena can stay with us the entire time.
Okay, right.
We can Hobbs seal it and everything too, so he doesn't know our PC. You just get the subpoena saying, "Give us your," or we took your bank records.
All right, listen. Apparently, there's gonna be a coronation approved by the Senate for Commissioner fucking Malton.
Yeah, that just sounds
I'm
like
going
bullshit.
down there by myself. I don't want you guys to get any trouble because I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna go take care of this shit.
Ped, you can't do it alone.
Hold on.
What?
Okay, so listen to this, right? They're trying to bait you into literally making a mistake so they can remove your sheriff. Well, don't let them.
Fred, no.
Like that's literally what they're gonna do.
Fred, no, don't do it.
Don't
Like,
do it. Okay.
believe me, I understand how upset you are, but don't you think?
Look,
if there
no,
was
I'm just
an
gonna go
actual
off duty
commissioner,
and throw a stun grenade on the stand while they're all fucking, you know, to drop a stun grenade right on the stand during the coronation ceremony.
Alright, 413 is Ocean King. Apparently, there were two individuals
just trust me, don't do it.
up and
They're
were
literally
Smoke off the crowd
Ped
during
it.
so they can't see.
Ped, why don't we get Rhodes to show up and show them that we don't acknowledge their commissioner bullshit? No, why don't we do that? That sounds a bit more
around.
powerful.
Where's Rhodes?
I'm sorry, I was on radio 7.
Let me give him a call.
Yeah, these two just try to shoot up cars outside the front of Mission Road. We're moving them inside. So I opened fire on them and I told them to stop and they ignored my command.
A unified BCSO High Command
get EMS and route as soon
will
as
speak
possible.
volume.
Thank you.
Get on ATC. I have a helicopter hovering right above the highway.
Abdul is going around mentioning the
Landing it from
Senate
prison
sheriff. It
right
doesn't make any sense. Like, why doesn't Senate come around and say shit?
Prison parking lot.
Like, how can he speak for them?
I believe it's gonna be
He comes
Rington
off
Rivera. I
as
believe
him
he's got a
being
Rhodes, please answer, bro.
Look, I don't know. When I sent his name's DW, when I sent him an email, all he said to me was what? Like he had no idea.
Well,
we got two requests on Little Bighorn Ave and
Hello?
Rhodes, this is very urgent. We're in complete civil war, and we're about to have a fucking new rank put over everyone in the departments, and we need you immediately.
I thought we were like so
Okay, I just started a new department.
BCSO versus
What?
LSPD.
What did you start?
Well, we can't.
The Department of Inconvenience and Karma.
I know.
It's short for DOINK.
Doink. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that department, but your department may not last longer if you don't come help us immediately.
Oh, I don't need much funds. Okay, where am I needed?
So right now, the mayor and the chief of police are creating a new rank called commissioner, which will be above everyone. And they're about to do the coronation at City Hall, and we need to show up as high commands to denounce it because we refuse to acknowledge that rank.
Okay,
So we need
all
you
right,
at
I'm on
captain's
my
office.
way.
All right, and also we're going to subpoena the mayor's office and impeach him. Also,
Okay,
I stormed the
say no more.
Capitol with Fred.
No, wait, don't do that. Okay,
Well,
I gotta go. I'm on my way
I
back.
already did it. I'll see
I
you
will
soon.
be on my
Okay.
way.
All right, I'll see
Bye.
you soon. Bye. All right, Rhodes is on the way.
To deal with our PD budgets and shit like that. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Why we need to talk to one more person.
Do you want to know
about getting
why?
our budget.
It's because
And I'll be damned.
It's because they don't want to deal with me, Pred. It's because I keep fucking yelling at them and keep trying to get the money
Well,
out
I'll
of them.
be damned if the LSPD is gonna fucking be in charge of how much money that we fucking get for the BCSO. Doesn't even make sense. Why the fuck am I gonna trust? Why the fuck are they gonna be in charge of what I get? I'm not doing that shit. I will never go to Malton. I don't have anything against Malton, but I will never go to him for anything. Unless it's to post a fucking announcement for me.
Okay, but okay, let's think of it like this. It's not the worst thing in the world because obviously we can't deal with the mayor's office as of right now until we get the FOIA and everything, right? So in the meantime, if we can deal with Malton, that's part of the PD. Yes, he is LSPD, but it's probably easier to deal with him and have a conversation than it is with the senator's office, or sorry, mayor's office, right?
I mean, what it is just the mayor hiding behind one of our own to try and turn us against each other. This is literally a CIA tactic to turn us against ourselves so that we can't make any progress against a potential, the mayor's fucking bullshittery that's going on right now.
Exactly.
This is literally a tactic to turn us on each other. But it's not me who's baiting for it. It's the LSPD who took the fucking hook.
Well,
Pred, we literally just can't acknowledge the position exists. We literally just can't acknowledge it.
I refuse to acknowledge it.
We can just call him the treasurer.
No, he's calling
No,
Captain
we're literally
fucking
going to call him
Malton.
Captain Malton and pretend that it doesn't exist.
a taxi with their back tires on fire.
I mean, if he's the commissioner of LSPD, does he outrank Bass?
Theoretically,
Then that puts
yes.
him on the same rank as me. Great, I'm Bass's boss now. Wow, you know what? This is great. Finally, the BCSO has gotten where it deserves to be, above the LSPD. This is fantastic. This is what I always wanted.
1071 Strawberry Ave.
Wait, so you're the same rank as commissioner? I'm confused.
Well, I don't recognize the commissioner rank.
Oh, okay.
So, in my mind, it's beneath me. So that makes me the pinnacle power of this. No, finally, I've been waiting for this day.
If we want to get serious with this, even though we have state troopers, the sheriff does have jurisdiction over city.
And not on purpose.
So, I mean, technically speaking, you've outranked Bass this entire time, but within, you know, our SOPs, you guys are the same rank.
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be some fucking announcement soon.
Well, like a state
To me, it
announcement.
just sounds like
Yeah, are they still down there? And where's Rhodes?
just sounds
Look at all
like
those
He said he was
pussies
coming.
driving around the mayor.
He said he was coming.
Fred, just say I got an email by the senators and the president. Have a good one.
That car's on fire right
I've been elected.
That Abdul taxi.
Hey, it's
All
the
right,
same
yeah,
shit.
that's what I need to do. I got an email
Outside
from the
front of
senators.
we have a Abdul
I'm the
taxi on
commissioner.
fire.
Actually, I've been elected king. Bow to me.
Do we have any
All I
Well,
say
director.
is law. President Fred. I think maybe I should make a presidential run.
Emes, you're good to approach us in the break.
Listen, guys, you're coming close. All right, all right, Ruger and Hardcastle. This isn't about BCSO versus LSPD. I have nothing against you guys. It's only about me versus Bass. That's all it is.
I don't
want
give a
you
shit
guys
about the
to know.
inter-department stuff.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I just want you guys to know that
Claire,
your chief
I don't
is,
care to be honest.
being kind of a bit of a goofball. But don't worry,
he can
we're
be an
gonna
idiot.
sort them out.
This one, 682.
We're gonna sort 'em all out.
95, taking him for an Alzheimer's and/or dementia.
EU is great. This is great.
Dispatch copy.
Yeah, shift one's.
Yeah, less shooting. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a lot better than shift
Yeah.
two.
Revised 1037 Magellan Ave.
Don't worry, we'll get all this handled.
Yeah, just don't get here.
They're waiting for me
Don't
down
let it
at
get to
City
you.
Hall. I don't know if that means you guys should come with or stay here or what.
I feel like we should go.
Angel should go with you.
Where's Rhodes gonna meet us?
He's in the max security. It looks like. I don't know what the fuck he's doing up there. I don't know, but I saw him located in the max security prison.
I'm gonna get my car out.
Okay. How's the subpoena looking, Bison?
I mean, I've put as much as I can into it without lying.
Okay. Well, I think we're ready to submit it then. Yeah, why don't you?
I want to wait till the FOIA goes through, so that way they don't
Okay.
know that we're submitting a subpoena
Alright.
until the FOIA goes in.
All right, so let's do that then. Perfect. How you know?
Are
when
you
it
gonna
goes
ride
through?
with us? Or
Yeah,
you
wanna-
riding separate?
What's your 20?
I'm on my way.
I'll be around the
back.
city
I
hall,
was
so if
just
shit actually
getting
pops off,
things
give me a
done.
call.
Good evening.
All right, we'll do.
I should have known something was going down when I saw 50 cops on duty.
Well,
Oh,
this
yeah.
wasn't really planned, you know. See, I was
Well,
I was
mean, it
thinking
two
we
things.
would
I
get
mean,
on
the sheriff's
duty.
Speeches.
I was thinking we would get on duty and the fucking mayor's office would just give us some money and then this would not be an issue. But here they are instead yelling us, telling us fucking shit, you know.
Oh yeah, how'd the sheriff's speeches go?
It's doing great.
Yeah, they went good.
Dispatch 491, is there active on?
You know, this entire thing could have been avoided, which is really the worst thing about it all, you know.
Copy, I'll be around.
Oh no.
The fuck is this thing?
70s outside City Hall was 612.
Oh, my car's gone.
Oh my god, your car blew up. Damn, that sucks. Fucking idiot.
Did somebody take
Okay, what?
What are these for? That's where everyone was?
65376 letter 7.
Helicopter parking. Oh. Okay, that's good to know.
I believe it's just Hayes and I en route.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Commissioner Malton.
The Angel is so petty, dude.
Hey, Fred, I love you. I support you as sheriff. I want nothing to do with this. This is the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Don't worry, we're not gonna let them do this to us.
We're walking so you can run. Don't worry about it crossing.
Yeah, we're here to protect you.
We have a last known direction of travel.
I can't change that.
No masks, no running. I'm running.
Uh-oh. Don't run, Bo. So what are we gonna do?
Gonna act casual.
Hey.
Any vehicles driving erratically from my location.
We're at City Hall. Come here right now.
Oh, I thought you said captain's office.
City
Fuck,
Hall.
I'm on the way. Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
491 will reroute.
Hey, speak up.
I'm always cool.
Does he know you?
Hey, you're not cooler now.
491, do you want an additional?
I'm always cool.
Of course, of course. Okay, so we wanted to let you know that right after this meeting, we're about to go to the city hall. I mean, courthouse, and we're gonna do the coronation for the new commissioner.
What exactly is a commissioner?
Go ahead and read the new legislation. I gave you a copy on your email.
Okay.
Did you send me a copy, Abdul?
Read through this real quick.
Yeah, the mayor is fucking. I don't know what the fuck they're
I don't
doing.
have an email.
There's 22 boxes of slug on the floor.
Yep. Even dispatch, we advise 1090 on Vespucci Boulevard.
Just for this.
nearby
No.
the Hospital.
It's a special situation. The police commissioner of Los Santos is equivalent to the SASP chief trooper, LSPD chief of police, and the what the hell is the BSCO? You got my fucking department wrong.
That's not us.
BCSO sheriff in the
I'm here.
Unified Police Department and is appointed by the senators of the state of San Andreas. This individual can only be removed from their position by the senators of the state of San Andreas. Employees may be appointed to work, thanks for correcting that, to work under the commissioner's office to help ease the weight of the assigned responsibilities. Expectations of the police commissioner of Los Santos.
All units
Conduct themselves in a professional manner at all times, including time off duty. Make themselves publicly available to any complaints regarding an employee of the Unified Police Department. Hold occasional meetings with the public to listen to any concerns or complaints with the commissioner's jurisdiction. So you mean basically any job that already should be taken care of and handled by the chief of police, the SASP chief trooper, and the sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I just want to be a degenerate.
Responsibilities of the police commissioner of Los Santos: establish, modify, review, or remove the Unified Police Department's policies and procedures. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean review and remove our procedures?
Basically, it's gonna be a voting thing between the three of you. You, the commissioner, and the chief.
Well, it's 4 because it's also the chief trooper.
4.
Yep, the chief trooper. There you go.
Where's the tiebreaker vote?
Well, there is no tiebreaker. So if it's 2 and 2, then it doesn't happen.
A fight to the death.
Oversee the performance of the Unified Police Department sworn officers and civilian staff. Okay, that's any basically command member's job. Provide overall direction to the Unified Departments and units. What the fuck kind of propaganda bullshit is this? Are you trying to take over the police department? And you guys, Bass, you mean to tell me you and your guys are okay with this shit?
What?
It just smells like a power grab to me.
Did you read this shit, Bass?
I
did
did.
you read this?
I don't have an issue with it.
It's fucking stinks.
What do you not? What the fuck?
I'll take it up to the Senate. That's not my problem
Fuck
now.
the Senate. I don't recognize this shit. Suggest implement.
Careful now, Sheriff. Careful.
I don't give a fuck. If they want to remove me for not fucking acknowledging this dumb shit, then by all means, I'll stand tall. All right? I turned down $5 million to support you during the last fucking election. And you know what? I'm really regretting that decision, Abdul.
I've got a
Sheriff,
question.
is that what you're going to say, Sheriff?
Hold on.
That is what I'm going to say.
Why are we appointing someone and not voting
going
someone
too
into
far.
this position if they hold such a
It's a power grab.
a large amount of power?
It is a power
I'm
grab.
sorry.
from the by the
Go ahead.
CG command.
Continue. What was the question again? Rhodes.
Why are we not having an election to determine who the commissioner is?
We tried that before.
Okay, I
When?
was never told.
When? Literally
of,
when?
A vote for a commissioner.
I don't remember this.
Nah, usually, votings happen, but at the end of the day, the Senate will get to decide who gets put in what position.
And where's the Senate?
If they want Malton to be so fucking big balls, they can just make him, guess what? The chief of the fucking police. You know, Bass, if you're so dead set on, nullifying your own position within the police department, you could always just step down and give police chief to Malton, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just read the whole thing.
I'm all right. I'm going to continue reading.
Wait, can I read this? Where is this?
Here you go.
Can you send it to my under sheriff?
It's going to be report number 27649.
No, there's more.
Suggest implementation of recommended reforms
Someone
to
send it my way.
improve service to the public by the department.
Speak up, Kyle.
Initiate, implement, and support community policing
Oh
programs.
no, that's LSP's equipment.
Coordinate
bot.
the activities of various departments and
Dang.
units. Act as a bridge between the mayor's office and the United Police Departments regarding financial-related matters or any other matter handled by the mayor that affects the element of the police force. Oversight over all police department finances and budget, creating a plan according to the vision of the commissioner. What the
what the fuck? No way.
How can you agree to this?
That's disgusting.
You're literally handing over the keys to your own
The
department.
commissioner
to
is a
fucking
glorified
Malton.
PD accountant. Simple as that. Makes the process a lot easier.
That's
between
not.
you.
Read the legislation.
Hold on.
Control, Bass.
Wait, Bass.
The commissioner has the same power as a high commanding member. Nothing has changed.
That's not what it says in the document.
Okay,
It says
no.
He has
Bass,
all
that's-
control.
That is not fair to say at all, because before, if you're a member of high command, you don't just make a decision, you contact everyone else in high command.
Right. A commissioner cannot just
hold
make
on.
a
Wait, don't.
call
With all due respect,
without
Bass, don't interrupt me.
insulting the other members of
Bass,
high
do
command.
not
It's always
interrupt
been
me
done.
when I'm trying to explain this. Okay. With this, he has the sole ability to change shit without any interaction between myself, between Pred, between Wrangler, between Angel, between you, or anyone else.
No, it has to go through 4 different votes between the sheriff,
That's not what
the
it says
chief.
in this document.
That's not what it
Then
says.
it can be readjusted. Why you guys
Okay,
making too much
adjusted how?
drama about it?
But that's the issue. Like, if we're being handed this and we're being told this is how it's going to be moving forward, this is an executive order, everything better be written the way it's intended to. I'm not trying to have shit come down 2 months down the road and I'm not saying that Malton would say this, but the opportunity presents itself 2 months down the road. He goes, well, you know what? I'm the commissioner and I don't need any vote because within this executive order, that doesn't exist.
And look, he has complete financial control. Literally,
does.
it says in
That's
the
a
document.
given.
Yeah, this document's a pile of steaming shit.
That's the biggest red flag of the entire document is that this guy has complete financial control. Who the fuck is he going to tell me what we need in the BCSO or what our
He's a
units need?
commissioner,
Because he
also
can
a
talk
previous
to you.
captain of the police.
I can talk to
No,
the
he's
mayor
not.
just like you can talk to the mayor, Bass.
No.
I think
I'm
the
sorry,
BCSO
but recently, I'm sorry guys, but recently we haven't been talking. It was
Okay.
literally, torches and forks. Okay, we're civilians. Okay, we get scared from this. You guys intimidating us too much. We will work with commissioner. You guys go through the commissioner.
Okay,
But I can't have you guys coming to this office calling my employees retards.
Okay.
Maybe they shouldn't act like them then.
Okay, to be fair,
Shut
that
the
shouldn't-
fuck up,
hold
pussy.
on. To be fair, that shouldn't be
That's
happening.
another. That's another
However-
account. That's another
How-
impeachable offense right there.
Hold
after
on.
all.
However, I will say this: in a duel, Mr. Yellow, you know damn well this happened. There has been severe inequality between how budgets have been split, and that may not have occurred while you've been the mayor. But the point I'm trying to make is that the LSPD was heavily favored in the prior mayorships. And quite honestly, that could get considerably worse if only one person has the ability to be like, you know what, BCSO? And again, I'm not saying that Malton would do this. I'm just saying this is setting precedents moving forward that is very dangerous, that a sole person can be like, you know what, BCSO, I don't like you. You're only going to get 30% of the budget that you deserve.
Thank you for bringing this up. Because honestly, why am I doing this from the very start, from the very beginning? Why did I want to put commissioner in place? So when I leave office, you guys don't get fucked by the next mayor.
We're already getting fucked by you.
Hold up. Hold up right now. Swear, we don't have time for this.
We do have time for it.
The thing I shush. Okay. So, the thing about it is I want to make this happen so it's state approved, senator approved, okay? And after that, I want to bring up a contract from the mayor office to the unified police department that we have to send you a budget of, for example, $1 million every month. So
Wait,
the
this
next
isn't
mayor,
even
when he
approved
comes
then.
in office, let me continue.
This
Let
isn't
me
even
continue.
approved then.
Let me continue.
Hold on, you
Huh?
said you needed to get it approved.
Oh,
It's not even
let him
approved.
finish.
He let you talk.
Let him finish,
Give
Angel.
him a chance here.
No, he didn't. He shushed me. What are you
Okay.
talking about? He did.
Okay, that did happen, but Abdul, continue.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. Now, here's the thing. After the commissioner gets put in place, we can have the contract written up and, you know,
I love
again,
saying shit, dude.
senator
Hot staying
approved.
unit. Gunner is a legend
Okay,
for
once
creating
we
this
get it
division,
Senate
dude.
approved, the next mayor who comes into this office cannot fuck with the unified police department.
Because there's a contract in place.
He can. What do you
Because
mean?
of
He
the
can literally
contract in
overdo
place.
it.
If they don't do their job and go against that contract, that is grounds for impeachment.
I like the idea.
Okay, I still
Terrible
have
idea.
I still have
disagree.
I have a couple concerns. Number one, again, I'm not saying Malton isn't deserving of it, but I think that should be decided amongst high command and high command only. In addition to that, I think that contract you're referring to should occur before the commissioner is in place. That way, when the commissioner is in place, we don't have any sudden surprises afterward.
Wait, so I can't. No, I need to give the money to the commissioner though.
What do you mean?
He has to give the money to the commissioner.
How
And the
can
commissioner.
you? How can you make
The
a
money
contract
goes
with
to
the
the
commissioner if
commissioner.
there's no commissioner?
The money comes to us from you guys.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, that's a problem. Until now, we haven't been receiving any detailed work of the spendings.
Oh my
We are civilians.
God.
We are not police officers. Okay, you guys gotta understand this. We are civilians. We gotta have one of your own do the paperwork, do the number crunching, and nobody's doing it. To be honest
Are
with
you kidding me?
Nobody's doing it.
I literally
Nobody's
presented
stepping
documents
up
to
for
you.
it. Yes, you did, and I gave you a budget of a baseline of 200K for 2 weeks. And instead of getting an average of your spending, you decided to reimburse everybody from before the budget.
Yeah, the people
of the
that
baseline
request
I've
that
given you.
put in their repair
was
amounts, I
trying to
reimburse
get
them,
an
of course.
average, but you didn't understand it, you know.
No, you came to
So
me and
the
told me to
commissioner,
spend the
I'm sure
money.
you will.
You said spend the money. That's what you told me to do.
Spend the money.
Yes, you did.
Spend the money. But not like that. I'm
What?
telling
Oh,
you,
so I
baseline.
shouldn't
You know what is
reimburse
a
people for
baseline?
repairs. Oh,
Angel,
okay.
Angel, for the love of God, you know what is a baseline?
Yes, I do understand what a baseline is. I provided you with the baseline in the document.
No, you did not.
Yes, I
provide me
did.
any
Look at the
baseline.
spreadsheet. There's literally a big
The
number on
baseline
top that
is
shows
what-
how
no,
much we
Angel.
spend a week. Yes, there is. Go look at it.
Angel.
I gave you the
Angel,
document.
We've given you 200K, you know, and we wanted to see the documents of this 200K of being used normally. No
and we
reimbursement
did, and
for
I
the
gave it
previous.
to you, and you refused to give me more.
You
I
basically
gave
spent
you the
200K
document.
in 3 days.
Yeah,
You
I
spent 200K
reimbursed.
in 3 days.
Yes, because that's how much they cost to run these things. They're not cheap. None of those repairs were falsified. Okay, every single one of them has the receipt next to it. Look in the documents.
I understand, but have you seen the dates of those receipts?
Yes, I have. They spread out over weeks. Okay. Everything is documented there. It's complete transparent.
I wanted
Anyone can
everything
see it.
after I gave you the money. That's what is, building a baseline is.
Okay, but I think you're both so you're both kind of saying the same thing. Angel was saying that she needed to pay back officers for their money. So whatever money you were giving her, she already had to use because she already had officers that required the money. I understand what you're saying. You're saying you wanted it from the date that they gave you onwards. Unfortunately, if she's backlogged already on paying people, she had to use that money to go backwards. You're saying you wanted it from that day.
Yes,
she's saying she couldn't do that because she had to go backwards.
Yes, thank you, Jenny.
Now, when I give you that money, I was expecting you to go forward, not backwards. And
So
you
it
went
was
backwards.
miscommunication between the two
if she's
parties.
already,
Okay, but you need to tell me that. You can't just say, give me this money and then say spend it. I care for
by
my
the way, what
officers
is
and I
this
want to
protest?
reimburse them.
Today is the budget day. It's the 15th.
Okay. So
it's the 15th right now. Why today is the budget day? Why this protest? Like it says right here, SRU 250K.
Because you refused to give us the money. You called up Pred and told us to go fuck ourselves.
No, I do not refuse to give money. It's budget day today.
That's
I'm pretty sure you said to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah, you told us to go fuck
No, I
ourselves.
said what? Just now.
Yes,
when you
you
were
did.
doing the protest. Yes, of course I did.
No, the whole reason
Because
we did
have
the
you seen the
protest
way
is
you
because you
were
told us
fucking-
to go
you-
fuck ourselves.
Nah.
Yes,
Nah,
don't
nah.
fucking
When did I
gaslight
say
me,
to
okay?
go
That's the
fuck
whole reason.
yourselves?
You think I would act
When
like
did I
that
say
for
to
no
go fuck
reason? You think
yourselves?
I would act like that for no reason and gather up a bunch of people
Guys,
for
can
a
we talk about the
protest?
commissioner, the whole thing, so we can pass
Like
that
again,
part?
Angel.
I don't
honestly,
agree
you're
to
not
this
the best
commissioner
people
shit.
person.
I'm
You're a
not
great officer,
acknowledging
but
it. I
not the
don't give a
best.
fuck.
I
what
stand with
senators
Pred.
say.
I stand
Nothing
with
against
Pred.
you, Malton. Nothing against you at all, Malton. But the way it's written right now. Complete financial control over all entities of the police department. Suck my dick. No one fucking has control over my department when it comes to finances. That's where I come in.
The mayor's office already does that. What do you mean? You answer to the mayor when it comes to any budget, but instead
I
of
don't
answering
answer to the mayor.
we
I
keep it
tell the
in-house.
mayor, and then we
tell the
negotiate.
commissioner what we need. He brings the money to you, and then he's the liaison between the mayor's office and you. It's simple as that.
Why is there no discussion
Guys,
about
relax.
who the
It's
commissioner is?
conflict, RP. Okay, relax.
It was picked
Yeah,
by
why
the
wasn't it
Senate.
just picked?
Chill,
Okay,
chat.
but the Senate didn't just
Fuck
go,
the
I
Senate.
want
There's no reason
Malton.
to
It
get
was
upset
clearly
with that, though.
recommended,
Okay.
and by who?
The mayor's office.
Literally everybody in this office.
Why not
So
Rhodes?
Yeah, why can't you? Why can't it be crossed?
I mean, no, hold up, hold up.
Can I ask a quick
You didn't
question?
see all the details, Salem.
Don't.
I had no details on this. I thought this was just a liaison to kind of, for you guys to literally talk to or whatever.
That was
dumb
my thought
shit.
process.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
I thought the
nothing
same thing.
Being in complete financial fucking control.
Of course you
I
gotta
deal
be in
with you
complete
guys. I
control
deal
of
with
the
Salem. I
finances.
deal with you. I deal with Ursula. I do not deal
Okay.
with Malton.
Hold on. There's a lot of hot heads
One
here.
question.
Like,
One question,
Hold
Fred.
on.
No, you hold on. You hold on. One question, Fred. When you say complete control, what do you mean exactly?
urge to hit on.
It says in the document that Malton, the commissioner, would have complete financial control over all departments of the police.
Yo, Ag thinks
I mean,
That
I
was the
don't
idea
read the
behind it.
exact
He's a glorified PD accountant, basically,
But
right?
that's not how
He
it
handles-
reads.
Basically.
And you guys are trying to brute
Oversight
force this.
over all police department finances and budget.
It says
creating
they
a
can
plan
modify
according
SOPs.
to the vision of the commissioner.
Right, and the commissioner's got to work with us.
No, it says
No,
of
it
their.
doesn't say that in there, Bass. It literally says oversight over all the police department finances and budget, creating a plan according to the vision of the commissioner, not of us. Just the sole proprietor, the commissioner, no one else. That means he could literally tell you what to take. Your own fucking guy could tell you what you fucking get.
Okay. So beside the wording, what's the other problem you have against commissioner? Beside that,
I don't think we need it at all.
Nah.
I think that the way you're trying to brute force this through is pretty telling of what this role really is.
What? No, I'm not brute forcing
Yeah,
anything.
yes, you are.
I've
You
been
announced that
actually
you're about to
talking with
coordinate
every
him.
single one of them.
This is the
Actually,
first time I've even heard of
talking
this
with
role
every
today.
single of high command.
I think this is something that's being pushed that shouldn't right now. I think again that the commissioner, if there is going to be one, should be determined by all parties involved in the police department and not, the mayor's office. I understand the mayor's office may have reached out to certain people, but none of this was explained in this much detail when everyone was approached. At least it wasn't when I was approached. So again, I think the commissioner is a big topic of discussion that needs to be had between high command and determined by high command mutually, and not like, oh, we're going to throw someone into this position and that be that. And I'm not saying it has to be LSPD or it has to be BCSO, but it needs to be a conversation within high command. And again, I also think that the wording of this needs to be figured out far before we even consider a commissioner to begin with. Because only when we understand the actual duties of said commissioner can we determine who is fit for that position. If you tell me right now that they have full financial control over every single thing we do, it's not that I don't trust Malton at all, but I don't see Malton very often, right? So when I start considering things like this, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
that again, it's not that I don't trust Malton. It's just, it wouldn't be my choice. And I think my voice in high command should be heard. I think Pred should be heard. I think Angel, Wrangler, everyone in the LSPD should be heard, and not just, well, you have a commissioner and it's Malton, deal with it.
Well, to be honest with you, first of all, I made sure I do contact everybody regarding this.
Yeah, I'm confused because everybody's been contacted
no,
about this shit.
No one has contacted me.
I don't understand.
We were told the potential of a commissioner, right?
And who is the commissioner as well? Not just the potential of a commissioner.
You did, right? But
yeah,
but
so
now we're
did you agree or disagree?
We're talking different terms now. You did not give us specifics as exactly as to what they would be doing. You essentially said that they would be sort of like mediators between departments, or actually you did, well, believe it or not, you actually said arbitrator, and I understand what that means.
Arbiter, right?
Arbiter, yes. That's how it was just, yeah. But the point is,
to me too.
The point is that requires a discussion between all parties involved, right? And we're now talking about this, you know, well, 4 people are going to vote and blah, blah, blah. Again, I think that the parties within high command right now should have every reason to have a vote in who the commissioner is. And if anyone says otherwise, quite frankly, I think that is that is very irresponsible, right? To put someone above us in rank to control a bunch of stuff that we currently have control of and not have any insight as to who it was. And again, I'm not saying you didn't mention it was Malton. You absolutely did. But it was not to the degree with these terms that are written that everyone has sort of openly agreed do need to be adjusted. There's a lot of unknowns that I don't like in this at all.
I think we can all agree the document is confusing. We need to work on that document before it can be implemented.
Then why are we announcing a coronation of something that's not even ratified yet? What the fuck is up with that? You guys are trying to push this through. This isn't even announced yet.
This was pushed by the Senate, as far as I know.
No, he just said it wasn't approved by them.
Everybody silence! Silence! No more yelling. Okay. Now, I'm gonna open this door. I'm gonna unlock this door. Okay. Honestly, I want all high commands to stay in this room, and I will leave you. I will leave you the room. Okay. I noticed that all of high commands are actually in here. So talk it between each other. Okay.
Wait, Abdul, was this approved by the Senate or no?
He just said it wasn't, boss. Were you listening? No, you said it wasn't. You said it wasn't. You were explaining it to us, and you said that we need to get this approved by the Senate. You told me that in this conversation. You said it wasn't approved.
It is approved.
You just said it wasn't, though. And now you're saying it is. I asked you literally 5 minutes ago. You said it was waiting approval. That's what you told me.
No.
Yes, you said that. You said that. You said that. Yes. You said that, Abdul.
So it's not approved by the Senate.
It's not even fucking approved, man.
And
what do you mean?
not here
You
either.
said
He's
that.
on command.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean?
What's not approved? The commissioner stuff or something else?
We are talking about this document.
Everybody, it's not high command. Get out of this fucking room.
Get out of there.
Yeah, come on.
Look, Abdul, okay. The only reason I get so antagonistic and upset with you is because of the way that your mayor's office has been fucking treating me, okay? I'm not here doing this because I hate you, all right?
No.
I'm staying here on behalf of the state police because Sozo is never around.
That's fine. Yeah,
troopers are fine.
That's fine, sexy sister.
Yeah.
You're looking so good. You're kind of sweaty.
So, now all I'm
saying. You're already back in, Abdul.
Yeah. Oh shit, Torelli is missing?
Yeah, he's outside.
God damn it.
Why do we always lose Torelli?
Can we try to Hey, are you able to call the senators down here, or at least?
I'm gonna try to contact them right now. I'm gonna try to get one from here.
I'd like to meet one of these guys. I don't even know who they are.
I'm tired of these senators. All right.
They
don't even know me, but they get to fucking choose me. They get to fucking based off what?
here's the thing why the senator is actually good. Okay, it's because you guys won't get fucked by the next mayor.
Hold the table with me.
You know, think about it. Sheriff, reason with me, guys. Okay, all I'm doing here is trying so hard, so for you guys not to get fucked by the next person. Okay.
Look,
We are
That's
working
not how this
hard
seems
day
to
and
be.
night.
All right, let me
We are
hold on. Let
working
me say
day
something.
hard
Let
and
me say
night,
something,
man.
please.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to be more
understand-
respectful now, you know.
I appreciate that. Okay, I really do. But if I'm broke or if I have money, it makes no difference. I'll do the best for my department. I appreciate.
I think it's
the
a good time for
concern.
Angel to try
I
the
really
de-escalation
do,
or,
but
you
we
know.
don't need it because we will always make fucking do. Get some! Get some!
All right.
Wow. Hey.
There's
Who
too
are you
many
telling that
eyes.
to?
I didn't hear a single we.
Okay. Freddy,
Actually,
what's your
there was
stance
one
on this?
single.
Because I haven't heard anything that you've.
What's my stance on this?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what the.
You better not hold back, fucker. You better
I'm
tell
not gonna
your
lie,
actual
Chet.
truth on how you feel.
It does
I
kind
understood
of,
it.
bro, it does kind of sting a little to see 3 people that I trained up over me in high commands. Now that I think about it, just standing here.
Regarding internal stuff and how it's ranked and how he stands up to us. I have voiced my concerns since I've heard about it. I'm not sure what the senators and the mayor's office have been in talks about. But they technically are our bosses, and as much as I don't agree with it in regards to how he's structured as a
Actually,
person of
4 because
power,
Malton's
where
here
he
too.
stands as a rank internally,
And
externally
now they're
to other
fucking. And now
people,
they're trying to
I think
fuck
that's
Angel
a
over
big
too.
time
Fuck,
oversight
Steven,
and
fuck that.
consideration that absolutely needs to be hammered out. Whether he's even part of the department, whether he's unique, and whether he's on the level of me, whether he's on the level of Kyle and Bass.
He could have been chief
I'm
if
not
you
sure.
wanted.
I'm
No,
not sure how that
doesn't
goes.
work like
Regarding
that.
budget stuff,
No,
I don't care. I think it takes it out of everybody else's hands. And Malton is such a piece of shit. Malton is such a very neutral party that I think he would be the right choice, and I would have probably voted for him regardless.
Okay, hold on. So Abdul, this is not approved by the Senate. You lied to me.
No, I did not.
You said that.
You
when
said
you
it
walked, I
was.
asked you. I pulled out the katana. I
Wow.
said, "Is it approved by the Senate?" You said yes. That's why I agreed with you and I had your
You
back.
did.
because You, the commissioner, the whole thing.
Yes, it's approved.
Pat, didn't you email a senator who said what?
All right,
Bro,
listen,
but-
I emailed
hold
the
up,
senator
I'll
about
show- hold
everything,
up,
and he said
hold
what
up.
to me?
There is 3 senators, you guys. You guys do realize that, right?
But I would hope all 3 senators
Yeah, they would.
have
They would
input
be
on this.
aware, right?
So I hope they keep each other aware. Hold up.
God damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ! What a shit show.
And
All right,
here's the
fuck this.
thing.
Let's-
My
let's
other again, my other big concern is I'm not saying at all that Malton is not fit for the position. But if Malton were to retire, get fired, die in the line of duty, and someone
That'd
else
be
has to
awful.
take that position, right? With how it stands right now, I don't know that I could trust any random Joe
Do you,
Schmo.
do you, do you
to
have
run
do you
that
have the
position.
document? Do you have
I'll
the
take
document?
the
I do have-
position.
I
I am
do have the
very,
document.
very
Can
proficient
you- I
in
actually- he makes
Excel,
the
and
point-
I
he makes a
actually
good
know how
point
to do
here.
math, and I can spell.
Yeah, let's give it to Copper.
So why not
No,
just
no, no. Hold up.
just give it a title? It's a glorified PD account. It's the liaison between.
So
Controller.
the calculator
Yeah, it's a
here on our
controller,
phones?
not a commissioner, right? And then it's a liaison between the mayor's office and the PD. Simple as that, right?
It shouldn't be anyone that's in the PD though that's going to be a fucking comptroller. We need a true neutral party that has no allegiance to anything. It needs to be a fucking civilian position. This is not a PD job.
We can't because
That
a
would-
civilian doesn't
that's a
understand
bad
how
idea.
much PD needs spending. Imagine that.
True.
It's so
It's an
cute. Look how
absolute. I
happy
think
it
it
is.
should be a.
That's what
person
commissioner
of high
always
command.
comes from the police. Commissioner always comes from the police or the deputy
Okay.
department. You know,
Hold
it
on.
has to be somebody that is coming from there. That's why we're putting him there
Hold
because
on.
he understands you guys.
No one is
I
opposed to having someone in the PD going over numbers and stuff. Okay, I don't think that's what the issue is here, Abdul. The issue is that we're trying to create a new high commands role that oversees literally everyone when that's not needed. It's
So
really
if-
unneeded. We could appoint someone to be this glorified accountant and not have to do all this extra bullshit.
I agree. I think
I
you
mean,
could
from the
literally
outside,
remove. Oh, go ahead.
looking in,
Okay.
is this essentially so that you guys can have a more efficient way to be able to communicate and assess all the issues and topics that you guys have with each other? Because it seems like you guys just
one
need
of the very many things.
Yeah, like as one person, that your sole job is not only to extract all the information, get all the names and titles and the budgets, and understand what's going on the PD side, to then bring it forward in a clear, concise bit of information for the mayorship and for the state to be able to pay out and to handle those kinds of problems. And that's that person's sole purpose, is to be that collector of information, is that not?
That is correct.
That's what I'm saying.
So what's all the extra stuff
I
needed
think,
for it?
just from what I've heard from Pred, I guess the issue is just how it's being laid out. It seems like this person is, regardless of the decisions of high command and their members, they're just going to dictate everything. It's essentially taking it from a councilship to a dictatorship, right?
No, we don't want to turn it into a dictatorship.
Right, but
we don't want
I think the issue is
that's literally how it's written.
Well, yeah, Abdul. I know. Okay, so that's your intent, but the way the issue is, the way that the document is written up, is that it is not laid out that way. It seems like it's spelled out.
Articles are very troublesome.
So it's really just about how it's worded, and I guess what everybody's concern is, just as our penal code can be interpreted by the person who's reading it, such as whatever judge it is, someone else is going to come in, reinterpret that document, and instead of it being this councilship to help you with getting that information and making those decisions and handling the finances so that you can have less of a ball ache every fucking week, that someone's going to take advantage of that verbiage and turn it into this thing where they can just gut the PD at a whim and just fire all of high command.
Yes.
Wow.
That is exactly it.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't think that's your intention,
No,
but that's just
no,
kind of...
absolutely not. No,
Yeah.
I like what you said. Okay. Now, how do we solve this?
We don't
have
do the
everybody
thing.
here.
Hold
We
on.
literally have everybody
I
here
have
to
an
solve
idea.
this.
We don't do
Literally
it.
everything can be removed outside of act as a bridge between the mayor's office and the unified police departments regarding financial related matters or any other matter handled by the mayor that affects any element of the police force. That is literally all that is needed. They don't need complete oversight. They don't need the ability to modify, establish, review, or remove police department policies or procedures. They don't need to oversee the performance, because that's something that High Command already does. They don't need to provide overall direction to the police department. That's something High Command already does. They don't need to suggest implementations of anything, because High Command already does that. They don't need to initiate or implement support community policing programs, because that's already done. Everything is already done by High Command. And if the sole purpose is being a comptroller, as Freddy said, then literally everything could be gutted within this document outside of act as a bridge between the mayor's office and the PD for financial related matters.
So they're basically a high commanding member with the same responsibilities.
One more thing.
You
You brought up a very good thing, under sheriff. Earlier on, you said if something happened to the commissioner and he had to resign, or in case of an early demise, who's gonna be taking it next? I would like to add that also. What do you guys think?
Well, again,
my voting system. I suggested system because I also, when you brought it up, it got to my head. I was like, how did I miss that?
Okay, so here's the thing. It could be a glorified title that has no extra powers outside of being a police officer, and people can run for it for fun, and they could add more extracurricular activities outside their police work and be somebody who does PD accountant for the whole PD, right? Could be like a side job you do beside being a police officer. But
okay,
comes
but
with no
I
extra
want to add on
powers.
to a concern with that, boss. So if you do that and you get some joker in there who doesn't actually give a fuck about this, then we could actually suffer very serious consequences in very
That's when the
important
high
units.
command steps in and removes that person, but they can be elected within the PD.
In the document, it only says a senator. The senators can remove them. It's very clear at the top. Bast, did you? All right, look. How are you backing this shit without even reading?
I don't think he's backing it. I don't actually think he's backing it because he shares the same concerns that we do.
This was approved by the Senate, so I was like, all right, I guess we're doing this, right?
You're just gonna roll with it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I forgot to send this to you, Bass. Hold up.
Were you able to get a hold of a senator?
I'm trying. They're not answering me right now.
Just a heads up. I know now may not be the appropriate time, but I've started a new department. The Department of Inconvenience and Karma, aka Doink. We go after parole violators in the prison parking lot.
Well, the mayor's here, so we can talk about funding.
Bro, that's the state police.
I just got a senator to call me.
We
Actually,
fundamentally uphold what goes around comes around. You know,
let me Abdul. I'll go grab him right now.
Want to do stupid shit? We'll show you how to actually do
Abdul,
stupid
can you unlock the
shit.
door for boss?
Come here.
Abdul, can you lock the door for him?
Oh, Somebody's out.
This is
Like,
Chief
this-
No, boss wants to
Super.
go
No,
outside.
he needs to leave.
This is like overcomplicating
Hey,
the.
where are you?
I think the need for an accountable accountant is what it sounds like.
That's fine. I don't have an issue with that.
The thing
And
is,
it's
an
the accountant
accountable
that's going to work with
accountant-
Angel. It's going to work with all the heads of all of these divisions, right? Assessing
Yep.
what they need, getting the numbers, and then line iteming all of that shit that you had to do, Angel. Like, but then collecting it from every department and coming to Abdul and just being like, this is what we need and this is why we need it, and it's all pieced out there. Because like
Yeah.
Angel, I know for a fact, because I work with her on this, is all the things for the SRU and all the stuff that we need for that.
Yeah.
Can I
And
say
so the
something
pricing
real
and the
fa-
numbers,
oh,
but
you
then
go.
what about the SCU? Like, what do they need? What about our flight division? What about our SWAT division? What about our canine division? What about the BTF? Like all of these things, and it's just a lot of people. If they report to, I don't know, it's just more bureaucracy. I don't know. Just having one person, basically, it's like Metzger. Metzger was just he just turned into a document bitch that didn't do anything else.
Basically,
He would just
that's it.
write our
you know?
SOPs and then we never saw him again.
Listen,
Poor Metzger.
Look, truth be told, I like Malton
happier
more than
now.
I like the Chief, and I like Toretti. Okay. I think Malton is
you,
a pretty
Kyle.
good guy. Okay, shut up, little man. Now listen. Now listen, Abdul. I don't see this as something that the city needs. I understand that you may think this is needed, but we can always just come together and have these discussions, and bam. Now, I understand we came in here a little hot today. That's because we really do want to know how much money the state does have. I feel like it's important. It should be public information, because if it's not public information, then I mean, how can a city plan itself? We don't know if we're in a recession. We don't know if we're in the positive. We need to know what we're doing. We need funding. We need money, and we need it now. Get some.
Basically, what I was telling Bass earlier is next week will be the last payment for the Explorer, and then we can finally start paying for the Chargers after that, when it comes to big spending. But the Chargers is gonna cost us 10 million, and now we have 20 million in
The
the state
Chargers?
account. Yeah, the Chargers.
Okay.
Well, you have 20 million now.
We have 20 million now.
Can you prove
Yeah,
that? I
yeah,
want to
yeah,
see
yeah, that-
documentation.
Ah.
I want to.
Well,
I want to
FOIA
see.
it.
I want to see
Yeah,
the
then
account.
if
I am. I am
yeah,
submitting a
file a
FOIA.
FOIA.
I am.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But basically, like when I spend that 10 million, you know, money will go down again. And we're gonna have to have a nice buffer, so for people to actually be able to
Oh, I don't
do
have his fucking number.
work. Because the state pays off the fishing people, the state pays off the sanitation people, the state pays off so many people that are working everywhere. You guys think, you know, like I'm only keeping money and the money keeps going higher and higher? No. It goes
Abdul,
up
I
and
have
down.
the solution to
It's
all
a
our
living
problems.
nightmare. Watching that fucking budget go up and down, it's a nightmare.
Abdul,
Hello?
listen, I
Hey, how's the
understand
FOIA
you, but I
going?
have the solution to all of our budget.
Give me one
issues
sec. Give me one sec. I can
between
ask.
BD and your
I'll pay back.
office. All right. Alls it is that 25% uncapped of all arrests go into a private fund that only the BCSO, or not BCSO, only high command have access to, and then we can divvy it up from there. So the 15% that officers get capped at 5K still remains a thing, and then but 25% of every major arrest, uncapped, gets placed into a budget that's separate for everything. I've done the math on this. We should be in the clear. We'll never have to talk money with you guys again.
I mean,
Do you understand
you're
what
right.
kind of things
You're
can
right.
happen over that?
Hold
you know
up.
the fights that would
Yeah, yeah.
happen between all of us?
Hold
if we
I
did
think that
something
we're
like that?
capable. Now, this is where the commissioner actually does come into play, because then it falls solely on us to elect our shit. Toretti, you think I'm going to start a fight over money and a gambling budget with you?
Yes.
Definitely
Just
not. I
to-
will not.
just
That's
to
is what
do
I
it.
have roads for, an angel for, and Wrangler for. They're here to stop me from doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm
See,
holding him
unlike
back.
your
Break me on
chief,
anything.
I'm holding him back, man.
Listen, Toretti, unlike your chief, I trust the people who are in my high command structure to have my back and to actually do things, not be a glorified fucking meat stick, you goddamn Muppet man.
You're a Muppet man. You're the sweetest chef.
Why you insult,
Terrible
guys?
chef.
Come on, we're trying to work out things here.
It's friendly. It's friendly. It's friendly banter. It's friendly banter. Okay.
Ah,
yeah, this is my best friend.
Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
like calling him a little
honestly,
man
guys,
is a
I'm
term of
right
endearment.
now, you know, I woke up with a migraine today. I'm doing overtime right now. My throat is on its limit, you know, and I'm trying my best here because I'm on a different shift, you know. I'm on the other zone.
Sorry you had to deal with this micro man. That's smaller than Tiny, by the way.
Oh, shut the frick up,
I
Tiny.
win. Okay.
That's it. Thanks
Come
for
on,
giving
come
6
on.
months to Yager. Thank you.
But basically, is what we're trying to do here. What we're trying.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
build
Just some juicy
is
conflicts RP.
Just bridges, you guys. Just bridges, and you know these.
Dude,
this bridge.
I like
you guys
how
look
all
at
this
it as
shit,
an obstacle right
all
now,
this shit happened because
But if we work
they
together,
refused to give
and
me
we
some
come
money
up
for
with a
some
good
fast
solution
cars.
together,
Jesus
this
Christ.
could be not only very good for you.
I mean, it's cool.
also
RP.
gonna be very good for your future as well.
Our future's already
Even when the
looking
next
good.
mayor come and the mayor after that come, you know, once they come in office,
Where the
they
RP
will
goes.
be having to, by law, send that amount of money to the commissioner.
Well, why don't they?
Every month.
Well, hold on. If you can put something like this into existence, they could just remove that contract from existence just as easily.
Wait, what do you mean?
If there
The Senate,
was a
you mean?
contract, if there was a contract between us and the city or the mayor or whatever, there's a lot of ways they could wiggle out of that shit. I don't really think it's as rock tight as you're saying it is.
You think the Senate would pull it out?
No, I don't
Or
think the
next
Senate
mayor
would.
would
I
pull
think
it
the
down?
next. No, I don't think that. I'm saying I think the next mayor, if they really wanted to, could easily snake their way around it. That's what I'm trying to say.
100%. There's tons of ways. You can write new shit, and basically what they could do probably is just hold a public vote and fuck us that way instead of having to go through some senator bullshit, because senators at the end of the day only care
Yeah, but
about public appeal.
The Senate wouldn't allow things like that to be governed by the public. They would
Exactly.
come in
Exactly.
There
swiftly
you
and be
go.
like, "This is not happening."
You see what I mean?
you
And
say
that's
that,
why
but I've
you
never
know
met
that's
these
why they
fuckers.
became. That's why they came in now. You know what I
think
mean?
Bass went to go pick one up. He said
I
he had
think
a
so.
called one. Yeah, we might have one
Yeah.
in this room soon.
How many guys is Bass blowing on the regular? He blows the mayor, now
real
he's blowing
mature.
a senator.
Real mature,
Jesus Christ,
Kyle.
someone get him a paper towel to
Hey,
wipe all
Pred,
that
Pred,
stuff
relax,
off
relax.
his mouth.
I
relax.
blow
You're not
daily,
like-
but my body
no.
count
Yeah, but
is,
you're not
is
blowing
one.
for a guy. Well, can
Body
you start
count.
blowing for us
Yeah,
to get
but,
power?
well, you know, with
You call it your body count?
well,
Fred,
my
someone has
current,
to be
like,
the
and
fluffer
since
for
being
us to
married,
get what we
body
want.
count, you know?
That's actually true.
And he's built for
That's
speed.
Bass-
He's bald. He's quick. He's slippery. He's
That's
perfect.
Bass's new title, the Fluffer.
Hey, Toretti.
Uh-huh.
Come on, guys.
think
Let's stay
if-
on subject here.
You could.
My
yeah,
husband
I'll
and I
keep
do
you-
it multiple
Oh, I
times
thought you were
a day.
talking
is
about
that-
when Pred loses.
What?
I think I'm losing.
Let's stay
Okay,
on
there,
subject
Sleepy
here.
Toretti.
First of all, Malton has been very courteous. You know, just sitting there and listening to everything you guys been saying so far.
He's coming in with
Toretti
the
said he
Senate.
was a piece of shit.
I did not
Is
say
it
that.
door
What did you?
open,
I heard
Toretti?
I
it slip.
misspoke.
Yeah,
I
you did.
misspoke.
You know,
said
I'd
Malton
actually.
was a piece of shit.
Malton, come over here.
I mean, actually, Malton. If anything, Malton's
The
a
Senate's,
snake.
Bass
But that's
is coming with the Senate.
I'll be
submitted right
blunt.
now.
Since
You'll
I've
have it-
already
we should
been
have it within a
named,
couple
I
minutes,
think
I
it would be
Like all the
a
information.
gross ethical
well, the
violation
form will be
if I'm
submitted.
in
I don't
any
know
kind of
if it'll
discussion
actually
on
give
what
us
this
the information
position
within a few
actually
minutes.
entails.
Okay, awesome.
fuck
Well,
this
let me know
guy.
how it goes. I was
So-
just in the conversation and he told us to FOIA the account, so this should not be an issue.
I think that's
Okay, she said that the mayor straight up said to FOIA the account,
Response.
so.
However,
It's been
that it
submitted.
would
We'll
not be
let you know when we
ethical
get
to
it.
say, I don't
Please
think
do.
my
Thank
job
you. I
should entail
appreciate it.
This and this.
Yep,
I think
bye-bye.
that's an oversight or an overstepping of boundaries.
In my personal opinion, I could always I could always turn down the offer. Get whatever you guys want the commissioner role to be. You know, discuss it. And if I'm offered the position again, I could review the responsibilities at that time.
I think you should have an active discussion and be, you know, a willing participant in said discussion, even if you are up for consideration.
Yeah, I don't feel like you should act like you're above this, Malton.
That's
Just
you're
because
putting
we're
words in.
no, I'm
you're
not saying
putting
that. I'm
words
saying
in my
if
mouth,
we're
Angel, and I
considering
don't
you.
appreciate that. I am not
Excuse
saying
me,
I'm
putting
above-
words in your mouth. I didn't say that
Better
at
be
all.
careful,
I
he
said
might take
I
away
said I
your
feel like you're
budget. He
acting
has
like
that
that.
power.
I didn't put any words in your
Hang
mouth.
on.
No, I didn't
Angel,
say
you-
anything like that. Okay.
Hold on.
Relax,
I got
relax,
the Senate here. I got the
relax,
Senate here,
relax,
guys. Come on.
relax,
Okay.
Malton. I did not mean it like that.
How do we know
Okay.
that these aren't
acting
I
like
didn't.
it's above it.
I
fucking
didn't
street,
mean it in an
man.
offensive way.
Trust me,
Okay.
the
I
call
meant
was
like
in.
you
I
just
took
sitting
it
over
that
there.
way.
I mean
Alright,
like
who
you
got
sitting
the-
over
who got
there
my- alright,
without
look,
engaging is
everybody
just a bit
relax.
odd. That's all I'm
Who got
saying.
my email?
Can you
Okay.
lock the door,
I'm not
please?
trying to be offensive, Malton. Okay. Relax.
Everyone needs to relax.
Also,
Let's
if
get to the
anyone's
bottom of this.
hungry, I put down some sandwiches right there.
No,
Please
Angel
take
was
some.
definitely saying that.
I'll
Angel was
starve.
definitely saying that.
Yes, check my pockets.
Or starve, you know, whatever you want, Kyle.
Look what I got.
But she made him look crazy at the perfect
Christ, this
time.
guy looks like he drinks more than me.
Yeah, I'm an
Hot
alcoholic.
thing unit, baby.
Perfect.
Hello,
Well, me and you
my
are
name
going to
is
get
Super
along great.
Copper with the state
honest
police.
man.
Usually Soze would be here, but he's kind of indisposed all the time, no matter what. So I'm representing the state police in this matter.
All right.
Thank you.
Who are these guys?
The state police. Where's the sheriff?
I'm right here. My
Hey,
name's
Sheriff Tribble,
Sheriff
how you
Kyle
doing?
Fred. The fuck's Tribble? I'm not. I'm
I
Sheriff
thought you were
Fred.
Sheriff. Oh shit! All
No,
right.
he's been gone for
I thought it
almost
was
a
Sheriff
year.
He
Tribble.
looks drunk, dude.
It's Sheriff Fred. I've been sheriff for
Hey, how you
8
doing?
months.
If it's short, both of you, I am
It's
the
been 8
assistant
months.
chief.
Hey, what's up,
Fuck,
Metzger? How
did
you
just
doing?
curtsy
No,
to them?
it's been a
Pussy.
little bit. I am
Okay.
Toretti. I am running
Oh,
for
shit,
sheriff.
alright,
I just
alright.
like to introduce myself and say
Shut the
appreciate all
fuck
the
up,
work you
Toretti.
guys
You're
do. I
such a
love you guys.
pussy, you limped
Guys,
coward,
guys,
man.
be civil.
Love you
Come on,
guys
right?
so
Rhodes, this is my under sheriff. He's a real,
Under
he's a
Sheriff
real
Rhodes.
big swinging dick.
Rhodes? I thought it was Columbo.
No, Columbo's
shit.
been long gone. You can typically find him in an interceptor on a highway.
The highwayman.
Life
Yeah,
is a
True, he
highway.
is the highway
Keeping the
man
highways
now.
safe.
I love your guys' coats, by the way. They're fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
These guys
thank
seem like
you.
they might
Finally,
be 8 months or so
something of
behind
value
what's
being
actually
said.
going on.
Shoes are
Well,
amazing.
we have a lot of
too.
catching up to do then.
Okay,
like the match.
let's get to the discussion here in regards to this commissioner role.
What's a commissioner?
Your hair smells great.
Yeah.
What's a
Alright.
commissioner?
Wow,
he
that's a
says.
really good first
Thank
question.
you. Fuck this role, goddammit.
He's asking what is a commissioner exactly. Define a commissioner.
Well, it depends on. I mean, you could give someone the title of commissioner, but make their responsibilities everything but being what a commissioner is supposed to be. So
You
a-
can
a
give
commissioner-
Toretti high heels, and he's still only 5'6", the little fucker. I listen.
Okay,
we're tiptoeing around stones here. Let's get to the fucking meat and potatoes of this conversation.
Good point.
Okay.
Did you guys approve this resolution or what?
Job.
You guys know anything about this legislation?
Did you
that's
approve
being
this?
pushed?
I mean, this wasn't a me thing.
Them who I emailed.
What
It wasn't. Well,
what
these
resolution?
are 2 of the 3 senators, right?
So this would be a majority.
So if these 2 didn't know about it, then who didn't?
Okay, can I give you both a document?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna airdrop this both.
It's gonna what?
Wait, what's a
An
fucking
airdrop.
airdrop?
Oh
Like
my
I have
god!
a
Please tell me.
helicopter?
What is an
Please.
airdrop?
Oh my
He's talking about
god!
the
No, it's
clouds.
from a phone.
Oh Jesus!
It might. You have a cover on it because you'll crack the screen if you drop
I
it.
love stirring
Oh my
shit
God,
so
you're
much,
such a
dude.
boomer,
It's
Toretti.
just
You
so
make
much
me
fun.
Sick.
There we are. Okay.
Hey guys, good news. My loan is now clear to close. Now I just gotta wait for the closing date and sign some papers and we're done.
All right. Police Commissioner of Los Santos. All right.
Poggers!
The police
Can you send me
commissioner
that?
of Los Santos is equivalent to the SASP chief trooper, LSPD chief of police, the BCSO sheriff in the Unified Police Department, and is appointed by the senators. Ooh,
So
that's
excited
news.
shit.
This individual can
Wait,
only
what?
be removed from their position by the senators of San Andreas. Ooh,
Huh?
all right. You know about this? Was this a you thing?
Don't think so.
I believe it's the third senator. He's not here.
Who is the
Okay.
3rd senator? Girls gotta eat.
Don't
time.
know.
So
Cam
we
Jam,
get to
Show
appoint the
up.
commissioner.
thanks for
You
the
say?
20 gifted
We get
subs.
to
Thank
appoint
you.
the commissioner
Fuck
according to
it.
this
Let's go
document.
find
Cam
one.
Jam, thank you.
All right.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We have one right here, guys.
Why am I
Guys, we,
locking?
Wait,
I think,
wait,
uh,
no. We need
Get
to
the door
discuss.
closed.
Yeah, we need to
We
discuss
talk
it.
We
about-
have a
What the fuck
candidate.
is going on?
Yeah,
we need
relax.
to discuss the
Discuss.
How
responsibility.
am I the
Fired.
good guy?
Hold on, none of this has been officially discussed. Okay, this is
Man, you guys
legislation
did
that's
it
being
now.
trying to
Oh,
swept under the rug.
man.
Okay.
Oh God.
We were essentially. Okay.
Look, gentlemen, okay, I think we should just take a deep breath and get the clear entire picture of what's actually being presented here before we
Hey,
make
there's a guy
decisions,
that
okay?
has his yellow page ad that just says Wayne. Maybe we could make him the commissioner.
Wayne
No,
Biggs?
no.
No, I don't know we need to do that.
I think.
I mean, you
there-
might as well bring him down and see what he's up to.
Here's the thing.
You know, I know
I'm-
who we could put as a commissioner.
Who?
Eddie Marshall. I think he'd love it.
Okay. The point of all this, senators, is that we have essentially been just, this was sort of dropped on us like, hey, here's the commissioner and here's their responsibilities, followed by essentially what's complete control over every department and can oversee everything with a bunch of stuff sprinkled in for what's essentially supposed to be a comptroller who's only supposed to have, I'm not even going to say oversight over financials, but it's supposed to be the person that goes to the mayor's office to request money.
I do that myself and my department heads.
They have access, according to how this document is written, to do pretty much everything. And that is the area of concern.
They would know. The way the document is written is they'd oversee literally everything in the police. Literally everything. From how people dress to how they can talk to people to how they do their jobs. Literally everything they have control over.
In the document,
So what are we? Are we protesting?
We don't want
I want this nullified.
We don't want this.
Well, none of my command want this, and even Chief Bass, I think, is on board now.
Well, what happened is one of you guys approved it, and now we're trying to figure out what was the intention behind it.
Senators, what are your names?
D.
And
You're the guy I emailed.
Sean.
okay, D and Sean. Okay.
I love those names.
a-
Mother and
a
father.
Get the fuck up to ready, you sass
Because
pussy.
there was a bit of an issue with the mayor getting together an understanding of the funds and what the PD does and what merits us having those funds and decisions that are being made. And it's like corralling a bunch of cats, right? Which is nearly impossible. And so this commissioner position was proposed as a person that goes to every single one of the different departments, gets together the budget and why that budget exists, and they would be a part of the decisions for like SOPs and other decisions, just to work the ebb and flow between like the state and the PD. But the way that this document is written for fear in the future is that instead of it being like a council, it's more of a dictatorship, and they want your guys's take on it since it was signed by a senator.
We're trying to understand, like, what is the thought process behind the whole thing? What is it designed for?
And why is this necessary?
Well, Mayor, you want to speak to what you wanted exactly?
Like I said, it is much better than having to deal with 8 different departments, you guys. And sometimes we'd get people who are not in even commanding position come and asking for a budget.
Well, then you tell us and we strike them. All it is it's unfortunate. I mean, you do have to deal with. You're going to have to deal with us just like we're going to have to deal with any mayor. All right, we come to you about money. That's what we do. I understand it's a few department heads, a couple members of high command, but it's not even like it's that frequent of a thing. We just try to, make sure everything's smooth sailing and we have the fucking capital that we need in order to do our fucking jobs. Because guess what? We are the blood of this entire city, whether you like it or not. So
yes,
you better keep us
Sheriff.
happy.
Yes, but Sheriff, think about it. I am trying to keep you happy every fucking week by week. But at the same time, I want you to be happy even after I leave office.
Okay, can I ask a question?
We'll deal with that.
Okay.
Do you all want to bet it on the future?
Hold on. Hold on. Abdul, with all due respect, your office has just spent the last month jerking us around and being incredibly antagonistic and awful to deal with. Okay, I don't want you to say that you're trying to keep us happy. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, appointing someone so that they can just say no to me whenever I request money is absolutely fucking just incredibly juvenile and ridiculous.
I have a question for everyone here who has access to this document. Would anyone disagree with gutting everything under the responsibilities outside of actions of bridge between the mayor's office and the Unified Police Department regarding financial related matters or any other matter handled by the mayor that affects any element of the police force?
Yeah, I
think that is the only point that
something about
hold.
the finances,
Honestly,
the
I
oversight
do
over
not-
all PD department finances and budget. Not so much about in accordance of the vision of the commissioner, because it's more or less a council, but they manage the oversight of all the budgets, so that again, the mayor is only having to deal with one person as opposed to 7 people, right?
I agree, and I think that's why act as a bridge, like that whole point should be valid Again, I'm not opposed to the position here. I think
No,
it should be
keep
voted
going,
upon.
Rhodes. No,
I
keep going.
don't think they should have oversight over all finances and budget. I think they should act as the bridge between departments, and I think that's all they really need to do if you deem that that person is necessary.
And at this point, whoever agrees with Rhodes,
No
please
one-
raise up your
Listen,
arm.
no.
Hold on, no, don't
listen,
try and force the vote.
It's
Okay.
not that. Listen, it's not that I disagree. I just believe that nobody knows
Hello?
what these departments need better than the departments. I understand that
Oh.
them coming to one guy
Yeah, I'll
to
be
bring
there,
the
yeah.
fight to you might seem like the easier option,
Yeah.
but it's really not when our
Yeah.
entire
Give the
fucking
senators then weigh in.
fundamentally everything. All right, well, all right, listen. Am I
Lost
right? Fuck the
senators.
senators. What the hell is this? All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No,
Listen,
no,
I'm
no,
fucking-
no. The third one's
Bro,
coming
no,
probably.
no, no,
Wait,
don't
wait,
go.
wait, wait,
Don't
wait,
go,
wait,
don't
okay,
go,
wait,
don't go.
wait,
Stay.
wait. We need to understand why this was approved and the reason behind it, and then from there we can dissect.
You are so dumb. It's insane. You sit and talk about how it works IRL and then cry when they want to add a commissioner to the city. You are a loser.
There we
Who's
go.
that
There
old
we go.
fucker?
There we
Right?
go.
Okay,
Oh,
dude.
There we go.
Oh
Almost.
God,
There we
Motherfucker
go.
looks like he's gonna drop fucking
we go.
dead
Okay.
right now.
There we go.
Give him my seat.
Bye. Have a good one. It's cool.
Give him my seat.
There we
Oh,
go.
hello. I love that jacket. I have that same jacket, you know.
Oh,
that is
shut up,
beautiful.
Teddy.
And those are
Heard he's the war
Those-
hero. That's why he's in the
Yes.
wheelchair.
very nice. Those boots are spectacular.
Oh my God.
Everything about
Hey,
it.
why don't you put his
I love
fucking
the
cock
color
in your
and
mouth
the-
while you're at it, Toretti?
Freddie,
Jesus
stand
Christ.
the fuck up.
Just
Wanna
saying,
suck this old guy's limp cock? Toretti, go for it. We'll
you
all
don't have to be
watch.
so rude.
My God.
Fred. Jesus.
Triple, calm down.
Okay. So let's cut
I'm not
to
Tribble,
the
I'm Fred.
let's cut to the point of why we're here, please.
We're here because
Go
we
ahead.
don't agree with how the role of or the responsibilities of the commissioner is written in this document. We don't agree that it was done without, I mean, it was
Proper
brought up
oversight.
that Malton, yeah, proper oversight. It was brought up that Malton would be said person, but none of these responsibilities were brought to our attention. And I think that that should be something that is done by members of High Command, considering we see the day-to-day, we know how all of this shit operates.
Oh, this guy speaks too much.
Yes.
What's
yes.
your name, whippersnapper?
Rhodes.
Let us speak with the mayor, the important one.
Okay. Important one. Fuck this.
Get
Have
out!
you
Get out of the office!
Yeah. We'll go. Try not
Come
to
on.
have a fucking heart
Come
attack,
on.
you old prick.
All of us or
Wow.
just them?
Yeah, what's up?
Wow.
See, this is why there's a sheriff
Everybody
election.
okay?
It is.
Thank you.
I fucking believe it, dude.
Fantastic.
God damn it.
So, how things going?
No, I know.
That was,
They're going. I've just been stood out here. Angel, you wanted over there to talk.
Oh, okay.
All right, I just finished speaking
come,
to
Jenny.
a judge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The judge, we presented the subpoena and the FOIA request. The judge who showed up says there should be a system of checks and balances, and there should be no reason as to why we shouldn't get the financial records.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, and I've experienced this before, and so has Fred, to get actual records is a fucking nightmare when it comes to the state
Mhm.
account. So they're going to discuss it, and we're going to go from there.
Okay.
Are we only looking for a balance?
No. We're looking to see every
No.
single transaction that's been made by the mayor.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Thomas is apparently on her way in.
Okay.
Oh, easy clap.
So,
Who? The
Chief
judge?
Justice
Chief
Anderson.
Justice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we need to make sure that this money is actually being used appropriately. So I want to see all transactions in and out made by the mayor.
You guys are so pathetic.
Works for me.
That's what we're really looking for here. How much money is in the account is secondary.
Yeah, that's fine. But we've been doing this while you guys were in there.
Yeah, you've been fucking
dealing with
crushing
that
it, dude.
shit,
Thank
so-
you.
Yeah, good shit. Good shit,
Copper?
Ross. Thank you.
I'm
Hey, what's up?
so fucking grateful for you, man. Thank
You
you.
should see this fucking document that they fucking made. Holy shit, I've never seen anything.
Absolutely fucking
So
insane.
was my question answered?
Hold on. I just
Hold
want
on.
to say, Cross is getting a pat in the back, but it was my
Bison.
statement that got put in
Bison,
there.
Bison, you too, buddy. Both, everybody
sorry.
did a
So
fantastic
I just have a
job.
quick
You're
question.
included,
Was my
okay.
question answered in there or not? Did
What
the
was your
Senate
question?
even fucking know anything about this?
No, they
Two of
didn't.
them didn't.
Only one of them
And
did.
the last one that rolled in probably doesn't even know his name.
Yeah.
They'll probably be dead soon.
You know,
so,
I just want to
God.
point out how fucking insane it is that we points out the mayor is literally lying to everyone's face in there, and I seem to be the only one that had an
And
issue with
Bass
it.
sides with them.
Yeah, I don't
regardless.
fucking understand why Boss would do that. Like, I literally points out the
Bass
mayor
was
was lying
siding
to
with
his
us.
face, and he
Because
just
he
is like,
gets
oh, okay.
because he gets a commissioner that's on his side.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't distrust Malton in the slightest, but it doesn't change the fact that if something were to happen to Malton, with how it's currently written, with how it currently stands, this person has essentially complete oversight over everything.
Someone knows better.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Rhodes. You finish your train of thought.
My whole stance on this is literally everything could be gutted from this document except that one in which their responsibility is to act as a bridge between the departments, which means they listen to us and then approach the mayor's office, and that is it.
Is that not what the whole point of it was in the first place?
Yes, but somehow establish, modify, review, or remove the policies and procedures, oversee the performance, provide overall direction. Why is this all needed for someone who is just going to point at someone and say, you get this amount of money?
Who came up with this?
I don't know.
I believe it was Abdul. I think he's trying to do some power play with the LSPD.
Abdul is trying to do some power play. I mean, second he gets the ability to fucking hold a position that has more power or equal power to the top end of the PD and can convince these dumb fuck senators to cycle anyone out, that's when the mayor has all the fucking cards, can change how we operate, change our procedures. Basically, he becomes our fucking boss. That's why I don't give a fuck what these senators say. I don't give a fuck what the mayor says. We do our jobs. We ask for funding. You know, I have no problem telling them to suck my dick. I mean, I probably won't get sheriff after what I've just said to each one of those senators. All right. But, you know, needless to say,
Oh my God.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wait,
and I
if it's up to the senators, okay. Anyone have alcohol?
Alcohol. I do.
I have a. How much?
Only got one bottle. I'm cutting back.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Where can we get top shelf?
Oh my God, the HOA.
Yes,
dude.
dude.
Some top shelf. We need to get a delivery here for them.
Call Jesus.
Hey, Jesus, it's Rhodes. Do you have top shelf available? No? Please.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Anything. Top of the line shit.
Okay, whatever top of the line. What is the highest quality shit you have right now? Don't do me dirty like this, Jesus.
God damn it, does he have any Grey Goose?
You don't have anything of importance.
What kind of bar is this, man?
Mead! Oh God.
Oh no.
Mead, what am I at a fucking
Jesus.
Renaissance fair?
Jesus, what is it gonna take to obtain top shelf immediately? Hey, do you know who to contact, Jesus? Jesus, this is important. I know you don't have it, but where do you get it? Please! Please!
You okay there,
Jesus,
Bison?
do you know who to contact? Please! Please, Jesus! Jesus, listen, I need to give it to a senator. It's a gift. It's a parting gift. They might not live, Jesus, but I need 3 of them.
Oh my God, dude.
We need a good token. Tell him to get that shit. We need it now.
Vodka, whiskey. Oh, wait. Okay, that's decent. Okay, bring. How many bottles of vodka and whiskey do you have?
I gotta go to the restroom so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna run right now.
How many? How many do they have? I got 100 G's.
How much is 10 of each?
I've got like 66 bottles of vodka in my apartment.
Cientos Corona. What does that mean?
We don't want Corona.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's not Cinco de Mayo. I don't drink Coronas. we have limes. We have.
Okay, bring it to City Hall immediately. 10 of each. I don't care what it costs. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let me know when you're here.
Perfect.
Okay, you hang up.
I'll go get them a gift.
Okay, fine, I will. Okay, I don't know what he said. What was that? Something Corona. What was it?
I don't know. Fuck it. We'll make the best of it. Did we just get? Oh God damn it! If I give Coronas to them and they're real alcoholics, they're gonna think I'm a fucking pussy.
No,
All right,
no. He's coming with vodka and whiskey. No, vodka and whiskey.
Okay, perfect. All right. Thank God. I was about to say this could be a power play. We give the Coronas to fucking Toretti. He'll give them to them if they're real alcoholics.
Oh, wait, there's a
He'll be like,
bartender
"What
from the
fucking
tavern. Let me call them.
Call him.
Do you have top shelf available? You'll have to check. This is important. This is
Tell
urgent.
him to check now.
You need to check immediately. What's the price of top shelf typically?
Okay, I'm back.
I'll pay double that.
Oh my God.
I will say this, chat. I'm glad that.
Okay.
I'm glad that
Okay, we don't have 5 minutes.
Glad that the conflict RP is kind of turning into something slightly productive rather than just screaming and stuff, which makes me happy.
Speed, please. Okay, all right. Speed. But how much is vodka and whiskey?
Ready, Bass, over here.
$60. Okay, all right.
Whoever's not high command, get the fuck out of my face.
Okay, all right.
Bison,
Gotta
come on,
go.
let's go to my apartment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Okay, so
Love that.
basically speaking with him, essentially I cleared it up with him. He doesn't, I don't know why the fuck he has all this fluff in this fucking document. It's fucking useless. He wants a liaison between the Unified Police Department and his office, just a simple liaison he has to deal with. I told him not to have power over you guys, and just a single representative he has to deal with, and that's more in line to what I think you guys would rather have.
Perfect.
Correct?
Yeah.
I don't think we have an issue with that.
Yeah, no issue.
Now he wants the senators to pick. We don't give a fuck who it is. We think the mayor should pick. You guys aren't opposed to the actual person, Milton or whatever.
Malton.
Yeah.
I'd rather Rhodes.
I don't want the position personally.
I feel like you know, making a decision on who it is right now is pretty rough.
I think Angel would be
No.
the perfect fit to be the only person.
Well,
for the
either
deal.
way,
No, I don't
either
want
way-
it to be BCSO. I'm fine with
either
it being
way,
multiple,
it
but I don't
doesn't-
want to
look,
rush this. You know.
Look, either way, it doesn't matter. The mayor can choose who it is. I wanted to make sure you guys didn't have an issue with it, and I want to work on that document. I told him I'll look at it, and I want to make it very clear that
I think it
this
should be
person is
copper.
only a liaison between the Unified Police Department and the mayor's office, and they just handle finances. That way, you guys aren't getting overruled in your day-to-day work and your individual work.
Okay. A couple things.
So he's a
Look,
comptroller.
I
we need
think
ways
I think
to
it should be a
vote-
state trooper.
Look, listen.
I don't mind the
I
mayor's
am
office
not
picking
opposed
somebody
to
in.
this. 1 second, please. I am not opposed to this shit. All right. But I deal with, and my department heads deal with. This is my job for my department. I'm the one who expresses what my department needs and what my department heads need in order to do their jobs. I don't trust anybody to do that other than me, because I will fight tooth and nail with this fat pussy mayor every day if I fucking have to. Okay, Bass, I'm sure will do the fucking same after he grows a fucking sack and fills it with some fucking balls. Now,
something like that.
what? All I care about is I don't care about some pussy fucking middleman that I gotta go through, because I'm going straight to that fucking mayor and to Salem myself every time, and so are my departments. This is a useless fucking position that doesn't mean we don't need this at all. It's a waste of manpower, and quite frankly, it's a waste of police power for the last several fucking hours to have this fucking stupid conversation, and that's my opinion.
All right.
So I think.
Okay, and I get
my whole
that.
thing with it, we need to be able to either vote that person out, or there's ways to get impeached or remove them position. There has to be SOPs behind it to where if that person is not listening,
Look, if that person's not doing their job, but look, I don't mind it. I don't mind it removing somebody from a fucking position.
Yeah,
the
but I
mayor,
don't
the
want to
mayor's
go-
sitting there and telling me. I told him, like, listen, I don't want to fucking hand in this shit. Like, I don't want them to have power over the police department. A liaison makes sense. You want to deal with an individual rather than 25 different fucking people. I get that. But it doesn't make sense how it's currently worded in the fucking document for, you know, somebody to be on par with the sheriff, the trooper chief, etc.
It's not needed, in my opinion.
I don't.
we can all agree on
Here's
that.
the
We can all
thing.
agree on that.
Here's the thing. It may not be needed, but the mayor thinks it's needed. You've got another fucking senator is sitting there approving it. So I'm trying to come in and make it something that at least you're not bumping somebody to commissioner where it's on your guys' level and somebody's coming around and big dicking your
Okay.
day-to-day operation. So they're just
Understood,
operating as a
understood.
financial liaison, which I think is going to be better for all of you.
I think as high command, you know, we should be able to appoint who represents us to the mayor, not the other way around.
Okay, and I'm saying that I understand that. So who would you guys prefer? And speak. You're 6 of you here. The only people missing are what, the SASP chief
Well,
trooper.
I'd be-
and
I'd
Jose
be-
Ren Wrangler.
Yeah, I'd be
Okay,
happy with
well-
Copper. I like, there's a lot of
And
people I
Andrews.
could list off. You know, like
Okay,
Molten
so
could do
I'll
a
be
good
happy
job.
with
Molten.
I'd be happy with
PCSO
Molten,
team on
Copper.
me.
There's a lot of
Molten.
people. Okay, but all right.
We should talk about this privately.
Okay, sure.
Okay, let me just. Okay. Here,
What?
I'm stalling for that alcohol to get dropped off.
It's right there.
No, this is different. This is different. Cross just dropped this off. The good stuff is over there. Check it.
Okay.
only 2 of us can vote.
Hey, Mr. Senators, I just want you to know something there. What'd you say your name was there? Was it John?
Forgot already, Kyle?
Sean, hey.
Yeah,
I
Trouble,
just got
what's
you a
up?
little gift. Got you a little gift here.
Funny.
You know, it's on me. You know,
What
from
else-
one
what did you
alcoholic
say
to
about
another.
him? What were you saying about him earlier? Don't recognize him as
Are you running for sheriff or whatever?
I'm the current sheriff. I'm Kyle Pred.
Yeah, you like running for sheriff or?
Yeah. I mean, well, everybody supports me. It's not really running as much as holding the line.
Oh, okay, all right, I got you.
Look,
I have to,
back
I have to
on
go through like the what's up?
back on topic. Okay, I don't think anyone necessarily has an issue with Malton being the go through. My only concern is that BCSO and LSPD getting lots of petty squabbles, and I worry that having someone in either department in this position will affect the budgets for these separate divisions. Okay, that's my only concern.
Okay.
Which is why I feel like having someone from the state police representing us would be better for just appearances alone. Like, remember, boss, when we had this issue with P&T? Remember a long time ago we worried about impartiality and whatnot? You know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree.
I
we
mean,
need somebody who's neutral, right? So.
Yeah, and
mean,
I'm sure
so
Malton
the
can
way-
be, but I'm worried about the future.
The way
you
I
know?
want to modify this document is that the mayor basically appoints the commissioner, and I think they should take who you guys want and put in that role. Now, obviously, you might have a mayor who's not going to do that. However, that being said, if it is Malton, a way to get everybody on the same page and to not have my fucking time wasted anymore, your guys' time wasted anymore.
Sure.
Not opposed to Malton, you could always speak to the mayor and get him out of that position and a state police into that position if you want a more neutral party. I think
don't
at the end of
find
the
that
day,
any more neutral than Malton at all.
I think
Why not?
Angel's pretty neutral.
Because a couple of them
I'm
are
just
in,
gonna yell at
are
them. I don't
leads
want
in a
the
unit.
position.
He's not a lead for any significant budgetary units, right? He's not going to have a bias regarding the
I could
different
give
units.
out motor certs. That's
And he's
about
the
it.
most. He's the most biggest fence-sitting guy on the planet. He's probably be the
pretty
most
neutral.
neutral.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
Mr.
What's that
interrupting you
mean?
guys. The two senators would like to, listen to you inside,
Fred?
please.
all right, let's go in.
Please get
Sure.
I'm gonna. Hey, can you give me? I want edit
If you
access
need
to that
more, I got
document
you.
right now. I want to start
Did you grab
working on
the
it.
two of
Yes, yes,
Right.
absolutely.
So
I'll
big-
Look, Fred, we need to make this work for everyone. Okay, it's gonna happen. It looks
We do
like.
need to make
I
this
got
So
work for
let's
everyone,
shift
though,
modes into
regardless.
making it like appealing.
Hey,
okay?
what's up, guys? I got you actually a nice little gift basket over here. It's
I didn't think you even knew
There
they were here
we
or
go.
recognized that they even
Yep.
existed.
there you go. I got you
Understood.
a nice little gift basket over here, gentlemen. Hope you enjoy that. From one alcoholic to another.
Hey, this is
Alright.
Sheriff Tribble. He's running for sheriff.
I'm Sheriff Kyle
the
Pred. I'm
assistant-
the current sheriff.
I'm the assistant chief of police, also
And this
running
is
for
Matt
sheriff.
Murphy. He's also
I
running for
emailed
sheriff.
this one calling him a pussy. He
Oh, that was you.
responded. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I added you to the spam list.
Perfect. That's why I didn't. Well, I guess that's why I didn't get a message
Absolutely
back.
love that tie. It works with everything you're doing, sir.
Thank you. What's your name again?
It would work a lot
Assistant-
better if he has something in your
Assistant
hand.
Chief
Like a whiskey
Dominic
bottle.
Toretti.
All right.
Okay, let's get some formalities in here. How about we go out to the courtroom where we can speak a little easier? We can go up one by one on the microphone and you can tell us your problems. Yes.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we could do that.
Alright.
Wow.
I mean, I don't have too many problems. You guys have been fantastic. All you senators have been
Excuse
absolutely
me.
amazing in everything we've
They didn't pick it up.
had to deal with.
The
You guys are
fuck
great.
up, kiss ass Toretti
Can
pussy.
any of us drink?
Not if you're gonna speak, probably.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
I have a question for you. So
The MDW?
what? No, it's not about the MDW
Oh.
yet. So there's talks about commissioner positions and whatnot, and someone that's a neutral party. And I keep bringing up your name. Would that be something you'd be willing to do? Like
Yeah,
not
I'd
like
be down.
not like to be like the liaison. If like that's something I'm putting your name forward for this, and I want to make sure you
Yeah,
actually
I'll,
want to do it.
I'll do it. I mean, I don't mind. Who,
Okay, because
I
I'd
mean,
rather
I'll
have
do
you
it
than
if
Malton
you ask
personally.
Me. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll see how this goes. Okay.
Okay, let me go forward.
I mean, as a trooper of the SASP, we're pretty unbiased. We
Yeah,
equally hate
exactly.
everyone.
That's what I.
Fool.
That's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
opinion.
I mean, with whatever you want. All right.
I think we. Okay. All right. We can. Okay.
Steven, you can just hit it. It's a lot of fun.
That was my
God,
grandfather's
Reach.
name, Stephen.
Yeah, I'll
Very
get it.
beautiful
There you go.
name.
There you go.
Already, how many grandfathers do you have?
More about how many
I don't wanna
uncles he
talk.
had.
Did anyone do that?
somebody stole my wheelchair on the way in. You can't put it in my ass.
I can't put it in my ass.
Okay.
What the hell is going on in here?
Hey,
The senators are
Your Honor.
here.
The senators are here, yeah.
Business, yes.
Hello.
Okay, Mr. Mayor, would you like to come forward and address the proposals to us? Make sure the microphone's
How's it
on, Mr.
going?
Mayor.
Test,
Oh, you know.
Test. Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
Just deputy or what else?
Is it Gucci?
Corporal? Okay.
Yep.
Can everybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we
Yep,
can
yep,
hear
yep.
you.
Yeah, Abdul, you're
Oh,
good.
excellent. All right. The proposal here is the proposal here is basically
Dude, these senators are so fucking.
the mayor office would like to hire Malton as a police commissioner and to be working as a liaison for the police and a bridge between the mayor office and the unified police department.
Approved.
For him to be handling out all the finances that will be sending to the police department
I think we got
and
it.
that,
Go.
you know, splitting it as it seems fit. That will be all.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Now let's listen to the competent police force. Come and tell us your issues with this said project.
Have at it, Fred.
Who wants to go up there?
And I can go first.
Well, he said competent, so he means the state police, right?
All right, listen. I am the current sheriff, Kyle Fred, and I stand before you senators
That's not
today. After
Temporary.
I'm not really sure who. I mean, are you guys you guys are the senators, right? Perfect.
Absolutely
All right,
the
I believe
senators.
you.
Yes, absolutely.
All right,
yes.
look. This position is useless and dumb as fuck. No one can fight better for what my people need and what I need for my department better than those people and
I
myself.
think it'll be fine.
Us having to go through some fucking middleman
Still
that has
fighting
no
for you,
real
man.
power
Hey.
is just an extra step in a process that doesn't need to fucking exist. It is stupid and it's a waste of fucking time. If the mayor doesn't trust his own deputy mayor currently, Salem, to handle this, then I suggest he gets a deputy mayor in place that can help us with taking care of all this budget bullshit. This is not something that we need, in my opinion. It's a waste of fucking manpower. I'm Sheriff Kyle Fred, you old fucker! I'm not going anywhere, despite what any of you say!
I love watching a good
This is
city
the guy
murder.
that. This is the guy that. He's running for sheriff.
Did he just
I
go
know.
rogue? Look at
Yeah,
that
he
door.
did.
Good friend. Okay.
Good thing it's not Eugene.
This guy's got no idea.
Hello, gentlemen. My name is Captain Angel. I'm from the Blaine County
Hold him in
Sheriff's Office.
contempt.
Oh, and you want me to do it
Somebody
formally
put
since
that
I'm here?
man in jail for 25 months contempt.
There you go.
Come here,
Why,
Kyle.
why am I here? They've got
Come
this
here.
handled.
What man are you talking about?
You.
You.
Your Honor, I think there's a. I think
Your Honor,
How the
that's
fuck
the
not
cross
me.
call.
How the fuck is that
I'm on
contempt?
time,
Yeah,
so I
I
think
will-
you
fucking
can
I'm
turn.
here
I'm
for
gonna
a
need
very
you to
important
turn
reason.
around over here.
Yeah, I don't know where
Don't
Crossman
you
is.
fucking
you
touch
get
me,
it,
Toretti.
Make it
Oh,
35
Toretti, relax.
months.
Okay,
35.
relax.
I
Toretti.
got this. Don't worry. No. I got this. Stand
Good
away.
job, Toretti. Good job.
Put
Keep
that
it up.
man in
Don't
cuffs.
move. Oh, they said not to move.
Toretti! That's not necessary,
Good
Toretti.
job,
That's not
Toretti. Give me
necessary.
that
Damn,
fine.
Guys, stop!
45
Stop
minutes.
attacking each other!
You
He's
make it worse
bleeding!
for yourself.
Toretti, stop attacking him!
I got $100 on the sheriff.
Toretti, stop! Toretti, stop!
I've got a-
I'll make it.
Oh my god. Stop, guys! Oh my god, dude.
I'm the champion, motherfucker! Ugh. Hey.
Ow! What the hell, Toretti?
Oh!
Ow! What the fuck, dude?
Angel, get the way.
What the fuck, man? Stop hitting me!
Good show, sir. Good show.
I'm not
Jesus
going
Christ,
anywhere.
dude.
Show.
I'll show myself to
Just
the
like your
fucking
court
Ow.
case, Freddy, you're laying on the floor.
Good show.
Are
Good
you
show.
okay?
Oh my
that's
fucking
my
god.
Just 20 months.
Carter, get over here.
Yes, he can sit in the sin bin for 20 months. Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we done with that?
Freddy, do you have
now.
a history of losing?
I need
Alright,
help
yeah,
getting
you
up.
do.
Fred.
Yeah, he does.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Did you
They
guys
have
ever,
Viagra
one
for that,
second,
Toretti.
would you ever consider maybe Toretti should be the commissioner? It looks like he wouldn't be any good on the streets.
He's not very competent.
I believe Toretti's running for sheriff.
Oh,
no.
Bowser. Bowser, no, not on Toretti. No, Bowser, you just win at Richmond.
Yeah, there's that whole election, you know.
Hey, Bowser. Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
sheriff's
they
election
were doing that
taking place.
whole election shit.
I'm out in my vote.
What was that?
Can I outlive my vote? I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm probably mailing my
Yeah,
vote.
fine. He punched me while I was handcuffing him.
Anyways, go ahead.
Okay.
Let us know your problems and
Yeah,
your name.
yeah, so my name is Captain Brittany Angel. I'm with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. My main issue with this proposed legislation is there's not nearly enough oversight, and the amount of power that this position has been granted is absolutely unprecedented.
Hold on one moment, dear. Do you believe the Senate isn't enough oversight?
No,
for
no,
it?
no, no,
Is that
no.
what you're telling
No,
us?
I'm
Is that what-
saying
Is that
no.
what you just said to us? We're not enough oversight.
No,
Your Honor,
no, that's
you're
not what I
glorious.
said.
Fuck up already.
I said this position has been created without much oversight. There's only one senator that's looked at it. The other two had no knowledge of it until they were brought into this meeting. So I do believe there was a lack of oversight on the Senate's
We
part.
are very quick catcher-uppers.
Yes, you are, absolutely, and I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is I feel like this entire position is a bit rushed, and the amount of power that it's been granted, if it was to be approved, is completely unprecedented and would topple the entire high command structure of the police department. Now, if it's going to be just be a liaison, I believe it should be someone neutral, and I think Trooper Copper from the state police would be a perfect person to act as a liaison between the mayor's office as well as all the unified police departments.
Wait,
So-
hold on. This isn't. Wait, what?
What?
If we just turn this into a.
This is not an
contest?
election.
No, I'm not saying
This
it's a
is no
contest.
election.
I'm saying I don't think Malton can be unbiased enough to actually represent us fairly.
Okay, which one's Molten?
He's the one behind us.
That'd be me, Your Honor.
Huh.
Senatorship.
Oh, yes, okay.
I'm not entirely
You
so
come up
keen
here,
why
Mr.
he wants a,
Moulton.
demotion to an
Let's listen
accountant.
to Mr. Moulton. Come on up, Mr. Moulton, will you?
Tell us about how unbiased you'll be.
Yes.
So I was, I guess, a commissioner for an hour before this all came into play,
Oh,
and I guess Chief of Police Bass and others can testify this, but I was planning on resigning my captainship within the LSPD and forming the office of the commissioner, so it could be a true neutral party between the departments, to be a liaison not only between the departments,
Oh my
but
God,
between
Dean.
the mayor's office and the police departments as a whole. I understand that I do believe the Senate can provide proper.
Hold on
Yes.
a second. Would you just come up closer to the stand and we'll have a private conversation?
Non-elected
You
with
telling
Tom's
me to
fight.
put Kyle in jail?
I mean, you have to quit. I don't think so.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't see why you'd have to quit.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah, he's going for a full power grab. Yeah.
All right, Kyle, I'm gonna need you to turn around.
Treddy, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Okay.
They are. Don't you
Treddy,
dare!
Treddy, don't you dare.
What the hell's
Hey,
going
don't
on
you
here?
try and tase my taser.
I'm not trying to tase you. I'm trying to get you to relax. Okay. You guys need to relax. Okay. Everyone needs to relax.
Bang it.
So how needs to happen?
I'm trying to do your bidding, your
You
senatorship.
people are trying to tell us you don't need a commissioner, and look at you. You're all acting like fucking animals.
Exactly, Kyle.
Animals, I
Please
tell
turn
you.
around so I can do what they asked.
No, Bowser, he's not talking about you.
Oh,
no.
okay.
You touch me and I will knock your fucking jaw off your face.
Okay, go ahead, Bolton. Tell us some more.
Yeah, you
stuff
see
you would
Fury
like to
there,
say.
dude? Oh my God.
So basically, I do agree that it cannot be a member of any one department for obvious bias reasons. While no one can truly be unbiased, I think the way to have the
Hey,
most.
wait a minute here. I'm literally the most unbiased thing in this courtroom.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
we're
just
talking about a representative from the
I'm
police
saying in
unbiased.
general, no one can be completely unbiased, but a way to make it completely unbiased or as close as possible would be to have a separate office, an office of the commissioner, of which the commissioner would be a part of. Now, within the police department, we could certainly decide where that person would fall. Would I still retain my captain duties in the LSPD or not, right? But as far as budgetary concerns, which seems to be the
Gimme.
point of contention here,
Gimme.
then if the commissioner is part of its own
me
office, they
power.
can be that true neutral role.
I want Copper.
This is nothing against Copper. I'm only responding to Angel in particular. But if Copper is chosen to be commissioner, let's say down the line, then she may have some inherent bias towards the troopers or any particular units that she is part of. Currently, I do hold some certs, but I am not as part of any particular division.
You
I think I
lead
can
a,
speak
you
for
lead a
myself.
division.
You
Maul.
run the
You lead
division.
The motor
I-
division. You literally run something.
Well, no, I hand out the certs and I help do the
That means you
SOPs
run
as-
it.
I do not consider myself a lead of that division.
You
and
modify
also-
the SOPs
Said you
and
write
add
the
people to
SOPs
it. That's-
for it.
You run it, man.
You run the goddamn division, Maul.
I mean, if that's your contention, I'll just step down from that. I don't
Malton's,
give a shit.
it's Malton's Motors. No one wants you to step down, Malton.
Well,
Yeah.
Malton's Motors
You
is
do
not
fine. You're great. And
official.
you're doing great with the motorcycle stuff. No one wants you to step down.
Is there anything
Regardless,
else you'd like to say, Mr. Moulton?
there's one thing I just want to clarify here, and this also may be a point of contention. Liaison has a lot of terms, and I think what needs to be ironed out here between the Senate, police, or what have you is this simply a messenger that takes the message from the police department, or is this a person that actually decides this department gets this amount of money to do with as they wish? And that's all I wish to say.
Well, we're not asking you to ask questions, son. We'll give you questions later.
All right.
Okay, who else wants to talk?
You want to go Rhodes?
I mean, everything that I want to say has already been said.
What about
All
the
right,
bald,
fine.
ugly person over there?
Oh,
Does he want to talk?
Ooh.
All right, I'll bring up a few points. Senators, have you all been presented the original document that
Come
was
forward
sent?
to the microphone, please. Oh, there you go.
I
Never
believe
mind.
everybody had read the original one. I've been making some changes to it.
Okay, all right. So my biggest area of concern is that the mayor expressed interest in having a single party essentially be able to control the finances of the police department. However, the document that was presented to everyone in this room consisted of stuff like being able to modify SOPs and procedures and assign people to do stuff, and none of it was required in order for someone to hand out money to a specific department. That's the only issue I had. It seems it's actively being modified to accommodate what what issues I have. But that's pretty much it.
You're telling me you've only got one sentence to say to us, son. That's it.
One sentence. No, that was more than a sentence.
Okay, thank you for talking and sharing.
Yeah, no
Anybody
problem.
else?
I mean, I can give my
You
opinion. the whole
sure?
thing.
Okay.
Hello, senators.
Oh,
I am
boy.
Sam Bass, the chief of police, the LSPD. So, regarding this whole topic
Smith?
regarding the commissioner,
You're too
ex-
young to be the chief of police. Who the fuck appointed you?
oh, Kale Soze, sir.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I did.
I
actually.
agree with you 100%, your honors.
I think everybody in the PD has.
Wait, hold on. You said
Okay,
you
okay,
did?
let's keep going.
I haven't.
After reading the document, I believe it's a very confusing document that is provided to everybody, and some of the things need to be outlined and corrected. I'm a firm believer that we need somebody who could be a bridge between the mayor's office and the PD. Could be like a liaison kind of role. Instead of calling the commissioner, I think a comptroller would be probably better. Somebody who's a glorified PD accountant that can handle all the PD budget. Somebody
I
who
don't
understands what's going on.
have an
So
issue
instead of
with
going
that.
to the mayor's
Oh my
office
God,
trying to
I'm
explain to
fucking
them,
wondering.
what the steps or what they go through. You can talk to somebody who's within the PD who understands everything. You can talk to somebody who's within the PD who understands everything that happens, and they can understand why you need X, Y when it comes to the money allocated for said unit. So
I don't really have an
it's got a
issue
whole
with
process
it.
and the whole thing.
It's just I don't like the power grab aspect of it.
Yeah, right.
That's all I have.
Okay, yes.
The fuck?
Would anybody else like to
Yes.
address
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Can I go again?
No, shut up.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. You're going to jail.
Oh yeah, send me to jail then, pussy.
I will send you to jail. Turn
Here
around.
we go. Oh boy.
I'm going to need you to turn around.
Are they always like this?
Yeah, that's right.
I feel like this would have gone very differently if I wasn't here, chat.
Yes, okay, what's your name, son?
Hello, I am the current assistant chief of police, Dominic Toretti. I am also
Oh shit,
a
man.
candidate.
Listen,
for
we don't need to hear everything about you. Let's
okay,
hear it.
of course. I'll make this quick.
Daniel.
It's Dominic, but thank you.
Okay, yes, Dominic. Let's
Of
go.
course,
Okay.
you can call me whatever you want, sir. So, I would have to agree with Chief Sam Bass. I think some of it was a little confusing, but I do agree that having someone like Lance Moulton be the comptroller who helps control the budgets, who is
Say the part where you
basically
think he's a piece of
unbalanced
shit.
and he is able to be neutral for the most part, even to his friends. And I think he's the perfect person to be able to balance the budgets and hand them out to people and hold people accountable for the budgets that they deserve. Unlike the current sheriff who doesn't recognize you guys, I do recognize you. I am also running for sheriff to help get rid of
I
this
don't
piece of
recognize
shit.
you, and I'll tell you that to your fucking face.
I do recognize everything you do. I am also running for sheriff, guys.
Stick to
So I just
fucking
want to let
doing
you
your
know.
goddamn senator things.
Nice
Leave
plug,
police
Freddie,
to
nice
fucking
plug.
professionals,
Excuse me, hold on,
motherfuckers.
Doesn't recognize us, or
Yeah,
the
Kyle Fred
sheriff-
does not
the
recognize you
saying he
guys.
doesn't recognize
We
you.
recognize you
200
here in
months
LSPD.
contempt now.
Senators, he didn't
all right.
recognize you prior to today. He's finally seen
yourself a
you.
hole.
Send me to jail.
Okay.
Send me to fucking jail.
Turn around.
Send me to fucking jail then.
It's gonna be okay, bro.
Man, what the fuck is going on? Hey, somebody arrest Tourette, man. This motherfucker's a piece of
God
shit.
damn it. God damn it.
Hey,
Okay.
senators, I think this would be a great time to say that I do have a treason law ready to go if you ever.
All right. I'll be jailing
Alright,
you.
Come on, all right?
Senators, I'm
Your
ready
Honor.
to
200
give my
months.
2 cents now that Treddy's done.
200 months.
Hold
Senators,
it
can
down
he be
for
sent
me.
to prison
Hey,
once we conclude this?
You want me to leave him here?
To be fair, he already spoke once.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
but
is
just, you
true.
know,
That is true, but he might have been present during conversations that neither myself or Angel.
But I feel like forcefully
Take
removing
on
the
his
leader
mouth
of
or
an
something.
department is probably not the right play here.
Yes, I believe it's Tribble. Sheriff Tribble.
Send me to jail then.
Look, I think we can send her to jail after this is all over. Okay.
No, I don't think you tell us what to do.
What's up?
I'm not telling you. I'm asking you politely.
What would you do to a civilian? Would he go directly to jail? You know what? Send that asshole to jail. Put him in jail.
Want me to
I'm
put him
gonna
in
go rob
jail?
a fucking vault, man. Put him in jail.
I think we would hit him.
That's why you
uh,
put him in jail.
Okay.
Senators, I think they'd probably
There you
smack
go.
the
Damn
civilian
sure.
once or
Technically,
twice.
you're
first.
all
My mind
assholes.
did I go to fucking jail?
Oh, contempt. That's 30 months. Put
Uh,
him in jail.
senators,
30
would
months.
it not be better to have
What do you
him
mean,
here
keep my
and all of the
fucking
high
mouth?
command present for any decisions made by
Absolutely
yourselves?
not. He is
Oh, okay, fair
disruptive.
enough.
30 months.
30.
Yes, at least 30 months in jail. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I don't care anymore. Let's keep
Oh.
this fucking show rolling.
I'm the
Okay,
guy.
this
you
is
don't
my
smack
2
the
cents.
ball.
It's
Jail.
I'm gonna hit that button. All right, it's sweet and to
Yeah, it
the point.
is,
I'm from the
Dean.
state police. I'm not LSPD. I'm not BCSO.
Yeah, it's not even court. I don't know how you
I've
can
been
send them
up
jail
to
for
this
that.
point every rank of every department,
I'm gonna arrest
Um,
them for unlawfully imprisoning him.
respectfully or whatever. But if
gonna
there's
arrest
no
you already for
bias,
unlawful
I would put my
imprisonment.
hand in the ring. My hat in the ring. As like a liaison, keeping the the numbers in place. Just telling Abdul what he needs to hear, so he's not running around trying to corral fucking 7, 9, 20 people, just so he can get his job done during the day. But if not Mullen, I'd say myself, and that's just it. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I can use Excel and a calculator. I'm actually pretty good.
Oh good shit.
Oh shit.
The contempt charge. So how does
would
that actually
anybody
mean?
else like to speak to it? No, just hold tight. We're having a sidebar. Sidebar.
Yeah, it has to be a court of law for it to actually be contempt. I guess it really depends if you define them as officers of the law, like the way the charge does. This is kind of a shit show.
And this is great.
It's kind of horrible, honestly. I'm kind of considering just pulling out a gun and shooting them all.
Nah.
Senators,
don't-
if you could just quickly look at the projector, it's very important.
That was a
Let's
joke,
look,
by
if
the
you
way.
if you don't get arrested, then you're gonna have
Bad
to do the
thinks it's 24
paperwork and all
months.
that. So.
Oh my god, I would have to do the paperwork. You're right.
Rodney, were you
sounds
sleeping in
so
the middle of
separate.
this?
Fell asleep
It's a
during
neck
Kyle's
strain. It's a
presentation.
neck strain. That's all it is.
It was. I was stretching my neck.
Things bad men.
I mean, we do have chiropractors in the city. You might need to see one.
I wanted to be there for the speech.
Oh.
And yet you slept through them.
Neck thing. I had a kink. My neck.
Bowser, what the hell's going on?
Oh, sorry, Mullen. Jesus, you really got to me. I am sick of this.
Here, I'll forgive you, Rhodes.
Thank you.
push to make the pick for commissioner. You have to work with them. Yeah, I'm already trying that, but you know.
For discussion, I'd be gone already.
No. Well, I mean, okay.
Oh, I didn't know they put that up.
Sorry about that.
That's cool.
I don't even have any.
Get a white hat on and a blue suit, the brown tie.
Huh.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely fake arson. Oh, okay, all right.
I'm not very hopeful, Reds.
What?
I'm not very hopeful.
What do you mean?
About all the decisions and the way everyone's acting in here.
I'm gonna be honest. Though I care a lot, I don't know. I think the most bothersome part is the fact that it seems like this is an LSPD power play.
Yeah, and it's working. Is the worst part.
Road.
It seems like everyone's on board with them too.
Hey, Rose.
I disagree. One of the senators has already edited the documents, and it completely removes any and all power outside of financial stuff.
Well, yeah,
No,
but the other
Bowser
senators
seems
don't
to
seem to give a
think-
shit.
Bowser
Hi.
seems to think that there's a diet version of arson up there and a zero sugar bar. Do you agree? 'Cause I agree.
Hey,
It does look like that. Yeah,
hey,
it does.
attention. So, you know, as everybody's aware, there is currently a sheriff election. Me and the other senators just spoke. The position's going to be vacant until the election.
What?
Okay.
What?
The sheriff position's going to be vacant until the election. Kyle Pred can work as a Department of Correction until the election happens.
Well, huh? I mean, do you want him as Department of Correction? Do you want him one of my county clerks? Because I can do that.
To the under sheriff administratively.
No.
Senate, is there anything we can
You
talk
must
about
talk
regarding
to,
this?
An empty chair when you want to talk to the
I
sheriff.
guess we should abolish the undersheriff as well, then, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
things
I don't think
easier.
you should go that far, honestly.
Yes, that makes sense. Abolish them both. They can be captain rank for now.
Okay.
There you go.
What?
Wait,
Sheriff
Alright.
position vacate.
so the sheriff is becoming captain, or what's happening exactly?
No.
Oh, they will be captains, I guess, until the
Why?
election is done. Yes.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
That's a big old.
Yeah,
I'm
no
like
sheriff-
Shyamalan called.
No
He's
one's a sheriff.
excited.
Kyle Pred is a DOC guard.
That's
You're
fucking
right there,
dumb.
Senator.
Okay. Is there anybody that would like to discuss this now? You can come up to the microphone so everybody can hear you.
Is this still the commissioner talk? I assume.
Oh, whatever you want to talk about.
Oh,
We don't
well,
have
I've-
all day. God damn it.
Yeah, I've said my piece. I'm good.
I do want to talk about so is Kyle Pred working DOC?
Sounds like these senators gotta watch out for the ground.
Oh my God! Look how happy it is. It's so cute. Look how happy it is. Hello.
What about
Oh.
Pred?
Will still technically
Pred's
run
at least
the
doing a
department.
week worth of DOC.
Okay.
What about
All
the election? He able to still run? Or?
Yeah, he should be able to run, right?
Yeah.
He should be able to run.
And there's nothing we can do to talk you down from this. Maybe change your mind, give me another chance.
He didn't recognize us.
He doesn't recognize us as the as authority, so you
No,
know, I'm gonna strip
yeah,
him
I'm
of his
technically
position until
unemployed.
he wins this, you know, the first time.
Are we now? What are we going to do about this commissioner/comptroller thing? Are we going to hold it off until the sheriff's election, or do we want to do that now?
That will be up to the mayor. We'll have a conversation if it's going to go forward. We'll go over the documentation now that we've heard your voices and make sure everything is sufficient.
Absolutely. Your gloriousness is.
We definitely have to read that document after taking your thoughts into consideration.
Of course, I think you guys are. I can't wait to hear what your opinion is on this. You
I
guys are
made some
fantastic, and I
modifications
appreciate
to the document. I
every
think
single
everybody should
one of
look
you.
over. I think I removed the majority of the fluff in there, so it's just a financial liaison, which I think is more
Make sure
inclined to
that
what
you
you guys
include
want.
that. Oh no, wait.
Can I
Maybe
receive a
we'll-
copy of
yeah,
this,
never mind.
please?
It should be the original copy still.
I never received a
Okay,
copy in the first place.
I'll send you to you right now, Angel.
It looks good.
Yes.
Better.
Great. Everyone good? We're done here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, great.
So,
Let's
hold on,
go
hold
to the
on.
bar.
So who's becoming? Is it Malton elected? I didn't hear that part.
They're
Sorry.
going to talk to the mayor.
Okay,
Fast.
okay.
The mayor wants a mall.
We'll just go on as planned, I guess, for now.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sheriff is just waiting for the vote. The commissioner seat is still just open to be determined after the sheriff's election's been done.
All right.
The
sounds
mayor,
good.
the mayor will pick the commissioner.
Mayor,
Each-
no,
each
no, the
new mayor.
commissioner. Yeah. So.
So when a new mayor comes in, they get to pick their own commissioner.
Yes. And then the commissioner
we
can
don't
do
have
what
to
the
get
fuck he
involved.
wants. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need something?
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Thank
This
you,
is good.
senators,
Very-
for your time, and thank you for coming on a short notice. I really
Oh,
appreciate it.
fuck
Chief
you
of
for
Police,
wasting your
Bob
time.
Smith, quick word.
Sam Bass, all right?
No, I'm Senator.
Interesting.
I've never seen the senators before.
It's ready.
Chief.
No.
It's ready. You want to come here really quick?
Be the commissioner.
Sure.
You know, I've known you for a really long time, Sweaty. You know that, you know, I was your FTO and I helped train you. And I just wanted to say I've never been more disappointed in you in my entire professional career. And I think you're a fucking disgrace to this police department.
Well, that's unfortunate you feel that way.
It's a shame that you've turned into such a fucking monster. And I really hope that you wake up and see what you've become. That's everything I wanted to tell
Fred
you.
Made me like this.
I don't think
You
it was
have
Pen.
nothing to blame.
I don't think
but
it was Pen.
yourself.
You want to blame me? And maybe it is my
No,
fault for
yourselves.
teaching you how to claim power. Maybe it's my fault for empowering you. I never should have raised you like that.
Raise me.
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate both you and Jenny, and you always hold a soft spot in my hearts forever for what
Can I
you've
give
done.
you a bit of leadership advice to Eddie that seems
What?
to be passing a lot of you?
Why are you upset with me for what they did?
Can I speak? I've listened to everyone else all day.
Go ahead, Jenny.
The sign of a bad leader is somebody who can't take any responsibility for their own attitude or their own opinions. And I've seen the shit ton of that today, including you. You're all fucking disgraceful, honestly.
I'm sorry I had to be like this to Eddie, okay? But, you know, maybe one day you'll wake up and realize how much of a monster you really are.
Probably not.
Guys, move out the way. The Senate is coming.
So, how did that documentation go?
I think we're still waiting on. I think they're supposed to talk to Thomas. I don't know if they've talked to her yet.
Where is she? Let's go grab her and talk to her.
I think she just walked outside.
Just walked up.
Okay, let's go grab her then.
How'd it go with the budget?
I demand this
We'll talk about that in a
be
second.
fixed for cripples.
Thanks for stepping in and backing me up on that, Jenny.
Shoot the
Oh,
cap.
of course.
shoot the cap.
You weren't wrong.
Yeah, I know. Well, I gotta go help with this budget stuff still. You wanna come? Carter, basically, we've been granted the
We're just getting
budget,
shit on.
but for now, yeah, we're getting shit on, basically. So the sheriff's gone.
There you go, there you go.
It's kind of a disaster.
God damn it! How did that?
Hell yeah, it's already.
What the fuck? How did that happen? How did we end up losing a sheriff and our other sheriff?
Beware the grassy knolls.
I don't know,
Time
but
at movie
I'm not gonna give
theater.
up, and I'm gonna keep fighting for what I've been doing. So I'm gonna get you your money, okay, Carter?
I appreciate it. You know, Wrangler's like the highest rank in BCSO now, right?
Yeah, it's me, Wrangler, and Rhodes.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, she was funny.
Technically, we're like a. What's the word? I don't know the word. We're like a fiefdom. I don't know. There's 3 captains now, basically.
Yeah. Triumvirate of high command. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna get you your
walk
money. Okay.
around.
All right.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go walk around and think about what just happened.
Okay. Do you want to go find Judge Thomas?
Yep, let's go.
And Cross, where are those guys?
Cross went to go pick up Fred.
Okay.
Tyson went to go find out.
So I don't have to text you.
OG, what are we gonna do?
Don't worry,
What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep doing what we do. We're gonna get some. That's what we're gonna fucking do.
all right.
Okay, just because Pred's gone doesn't mean I'm gone.
That's true. That's true. Gotta hold it down.
We're BCSO and we're gonna fucking get some no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go Mission Opinion talk. A lot to talk about.
You want me to 311?
Hey,
Yeah,
so I believe we were supposed to have a talk about the state account.
Yeah, Bass just told me to hold off on it for some reason.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean he told you to hold off on it?
He said hold off on it.
Why? It's just a FOIA.
Is there
I'm-
is there a way that we can just discuss this?
Yeah, I
the
mean-
FOIA itself?
We can talk about it. I don't. What the hell's going on with you guys?
I don't know what's
Sure.
going on.
Okay.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, would you be okay if we went in the office and talked about it?
Yeah, we can. All right, let's go.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, which office do you need?
All right, come on, Judge.
Triumvirate. Oh, yeah, like the EVE Online Alliance. Triumvirate.
Nice one, Thomas. Real mannerable.
Is this bench trial happening or not?
No, that lawyer's now disappeared. He got called into a cell rat. So.
What does that mean?
I don't know, because it's traffic call.
Yeah, I don't know why Malton opens up his mouth about me up there on the podium. It's kind of a dick move.
People need to relax on the seat. Hey, I'm not going to a seat.
What's going on?
I think that the LSPD are trying to dissolve the BCSO, and they're doing some long-winded power play to remove us all from our positions.
I mean, there was a big power play that I just saw. You don't have a sheriff or an undersheriff
Yeah,
anymore.
and they're succeeding is the issue.
Okay, so the reason that we submitted for the FOIA, have you read the FOIA, Your Honor?
I've looked it over. And
Okay, so the statement that I put in there is pretty much the main reason for it. We've been asking for 1 second, excuse me. I got hiccups. Captain Angel, as well as other department heads, have been asking for budgets over the past couple weeks, couple months, and they've either been getting undercut or anytime they ask for it, they've been getting told, Angel, are you okay if I talk about what we talked about in the last meeting?
Sure, you can talk about it.
So Angel requested that she mentioned that she brought up before that she requested $100,000 a week in order to keep up with repair costs and paying her or reimbursing her units that are in charge of fighting racers and chasing individuals involved with SRU.
Mm-hmm.
At which point she was only given $50,000 a week, and then the deputy mayor of finances, according to him, then asked, "Well, what do you need now?" And she said, "We need 150 a week, or 125 a week, which would be 250 per biweekly."
Which was backed up with receipts. That should be noted.
Yeah.
That was backed up by actual repair numbers.
Yeah. So everything was backed up with proof and evidence of like why they needed it. It's not like overshooting or anything like that, you know, just in case or whatever. It's actual numbers that were needed. At which point the deputy mayor said, "Okay, well, I'll give you 200 now and 50 later." So myself and Trooper Andrews stated, what is the difference between 250 now and 200 now and 50 later?
Has it gone downhill any more than it had already done?
Yes. Come to the judge's chamber is behind the courtroom. We're back
I'm at
there.
the prison with Pride.
Okay. Well, boss just denied our FOIA request into the mayor's account. So
Why?
I don't know. We're talking with the judge right now.
He can't do. Bass literally doesn't have the ability to do that.
He told her to not give us the information.
Why?
I don't know. We're talking with her
I'm on
right
the
now.
way.
Come to the courthouse.
All right, I'm at the prison, but I'm on the way.
You know the office in the courtroom.
Yes.
We're back there with the
Okay.
judge right now.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Right.
I can add that
Yeah, go for it.
we were basically told by the mayor themselves that we should fire it.
Yeah,
That
they
wouldn't
told
help us
me
at all.
to FOIA.
I mean, you're allowed. You're in most states, including this one. You can receive copies or inspections of any public records as long as it's FOIA'd, and as long as it's there. You know, as long as the paperwork's there.
Right. Anyone can do that, right? Like any civilian, anyone can. So boss doesn't have the authority to tell us to not do a FOIA.
So wait, why Cross doesn't want to
No,
do a FOIA?
I'm saying Bass can't tell you
Bass.
to not do it. is what
No,
I'm saying.
Bass cannot tell me to do that. In most states, it is completely legal for any civilian to request a public record or a public body information. So
I could see why he would want to hold off on the FOIA in case of like investigative reasons, but if he didn't give you a reason, I don't see why we would why would there would be
well,
reason to
I
hold
didn't
off,
know
you know?
if you all PD were having a big meeting right now and it was just going to create more tension. I guess that was my concern.
The main concern of the FOIA, in the beginning, and to my knowledge, is supposed to be the Unified Police Department until the LSPD didn't seem to have any problem with anything the mayor's office was doing, which was why I switched to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office requesting the FOIA, because we have the firm belief that he is misrepresenting and misusing the funds of the state account.
Right.
Which
In
is why we're
in
not getting
addition
the
to
budget
that,
or the funds we need.
In addition to that, yesterday at the town hall, everyone demanded that the budget be released, and the mayor's office promised that today they would release a fully transparent document outlining the budget, how much they have in it, what they've spent it on, and they refuse to do that now. They said they're not going to do that, and they're not going to give us
Well, they
information.
can't refuse.
Well, they
They
already.
can't.
Well, they did refuse. multiple times
So
in
that's
front of
when it
hundreds of
comes
people.
to the DOJ. That's where the separation of power comes
Right,
from.
and that's why we're here asking you
So-
to display it.
With that being said, I have, and this is a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Ignorant of me, because I don't know the full length of the impeachment orders of the office. So
I
just
do.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, one of the first points is stating if they refuse to do the basic points of their job, then they can be put in for articles of impeachment, right?
It's not just the basic, it's the actual act of hurting others while in the process of having their job. So if they're denying that information from public knowledge, that would be considered under it, yes.
Okay,
So it
what is
says-
this meeting that Bass is pushing right now?
This meeting right now is for the FOIA request for the funds of the state account. I don't know what Bass is pushing.
Call him and tell him to work.
Yeah, why don't you?
So the thing that I'm talking about is the failure to perform duties from lack of activity in the office or outright refusing to perform duties of what is expected of the mayor's office, and that's the very
Yeah.
first point of articles of impeachment. So
Yeah, I wrote that.
yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. So would that not count as this instance if they're refusing to give out public information even after they
That
said
would
they
count.
So this is an impeachable offense then?
You can draw up for impeachment, yes. It is essentially at this point them refusing public knowledge and data information that could generally
Rudy,
hurt
thanks for the
somebody
6
or
months.
hurt the
Thank
public.
you.
If the use of funds is used to hurt anybody in the public, yes, it can go be on grounds for impeachment.
Okay, that's good to know it.
So do I need to put this on the docket, or what do I have to do to?
I
go
would
forward with
formally
this?
put it on the docket if you're going to push for it.
How much time does he have left in his term?
He just got reelected not even 2 weeks ago, so almost the entire duration, Bison.
Okay. I'll be looking forward to doing that then. Or looking into doing that rather.
Okay, now, but
By the
you
way,
can't do
we need
this
to go to this
maliciously.
meeting.
No,
Mhm.
no, of course not.
We need to go to this meeting immediately because Bass is going to spew a bunch of shit and we're not going to have anyone there to
Okay.
Yeah, I
counter
can-
what he said.
Can you
I
do
can
this,
work on th- on
Bison?
this. Yeah, I'm good
Let's
here.
go,
I-
Rose.
Thank you.
I trust you
Yeah,
guys.
they're
I got my
This
car,
is-
Bison. Let's go.
Where do we gotta go?
We're going. We got to go to this meeting to make sure that
What
Bass doesn't
meeting?
spew a bunch of bullshit. Mandatory meeting according to Bass.
Where?
Mission Row, I believe.
Okay. You know, Rhodes, it seems like that that riot might need to happen, you know.
I don't know what they're talking about. I was just telling you that we need it. We're gonna be
Impeach the Senate in.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck's going on, but hey, I'm a captain.
Yeah, hey. And you know, we
Okay,
still have
I'll
each
let them
other.
know.
We
I'll
still
let
have
them know.
Jenny, okay. You know, those
true.
ranks don't define us. The actions that we take do, okay.
All right, I'll let them know. All right, I'll let them know.
We
All right,
can
thank
be
you.
regular deputies and what we're doing and still be
Hey,
right,
we need
okay.
to stop the fire. We need to stop the fire. And I know that sounds
Why?
crazy.
Why?
Because Bass's information about the embezzlement, if he does it now, it'll blow it
I
up
don't give
already.
a flying fuck after what he just
Well,
pushed.
No, but talk to him at the
I
very
don't
least.
care about his investigation. I don't. I lost all respect for him and Toretti.
Yeah, me.
I don't blame you, but if it
I
comes
need
with a
to
bigger,
know
bigger fish to fry,
what happens
I don't
if we
care about
don't
that
stop the
bigger
FOIA,
fish.
Jenny? What happens if we
It's gonna
don't?
it'll
What,
tell
what
the
if
person
this is
we'll
just
catch him
something
early.
to push it back?
Well, if there's actually
No,
some
then talk to
embezzlement
him.
happening and we get proof of it, then there's not an issue, right?
Well, true.
So what's the problem?
I think he doesn't want to blow it too quickly and make sure they have the right information.
He doesn't want to put. It's just public information.
No.
All right, whatever. We'll talk to him. I think they're upstairs.
Captain Rose now.
Yeah, you coming right now? Because we're starting it pretty soon. You say
Yeah.
announcement out.
So it's been nice.
Sure.
Well, courtesy of Bass and Toretti is what happened.
Really? Really, Rose? You gonna say
Yeah,
that on me?
I'm absolutely gonna push this on you, 100%.
What is
If
wrong
you
with
di-
you?
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with
Why
you,
did
Bass?
you and
Because
Toretti
I
have to push
opened my
it?
mouth and I called the senators pussies. I did that, right?
No,
Right.
it has nothing to do with that. This
Then
whole
why
issue.
Why you turn this on me? Why are you deflecting?
I'm not deflecting in the slightest. Continue with your announcement.
Okay. I'm sure you guys are wondering why we're having this meeting right now, right? So, there was a discussion that was had regarding the commissioner and the budget and the mayor
Damn, it's
bullshit
looking
going
kind of
on,
empty in
and
here, dude.
we had 3 of the senators show up.
The
It was a rare
BCS,
occasion. They held basically like a city council kind of thing where you walked up to the podium and kind of expressed how you felt about the whole thing, and they kind of heard the feedback and what the PD wanted. There was a bit of exchange between Pred and the senators, which resulted in him getting contempt of court. He got, I believe, 30 months, if I'm not mistaken. And afterwards, a sidebar between the senators and decided on something regarding the sheriff election. As of today, effective November 15, 2021,
Oh my God. here it
6:11
comes.
p.m. Eastern, the sheriff and the undersheriff positions are vacant.
What?
They'll be both brought down to the captain position,
Sorry.
and Pred has to do a week of DOC.
Okay, so before we all panic, Freddy's gonna be here in about 5-10 minutes. He'll speak. He already
Minutes
is
or
spoken.
years?
Minutes.
Months.
Well,
Minutes.
years, months,
Months,
whatever.
okay. All right.
All right. Do you want us to go back on patrol for 5 months or?
I mean, you think he'll be out in here like pretty soon? Should we wait?
Yes,
Jenny?
he said. Yeah, he said 12. They said he's got between 5 to 12 minutes left, or months, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. If they,
Hey, for-
it depends if you want to keep him here and talk, or if you want to wait.
Is he doing electrical? Is he like grinding?
I don't
Shut up,
know.
Inzone.
I didn't ask.
Sorry. I've been in prison before.
We sent a couple officers with him, make sure he's okay talking to DOC, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, I've been
Okay?
to prison before.
But like I said, these things are effective, and the Senate does have power of the PD. They have a power over the city. They can change laws if they feel like it. So show them some respect, and we can talk more about other things going forward. But as of now, I've made the announcement, so you guys know what's going on, and we'll go from there. Any
I'm
questions?
sorry, Bass. Did you say the announcement is coming or?
No, I said I just made the announcement right now.
Gotcha.
I've got a question.
What's your question?
Is Pred still in the running for sheriff?
Yes, he still can run for sheriff,
Okay.
but right now he cannot act as a sheriff. He can be the captain of DCS.
Okay.
So Rhodes is a captain as well?
Correct.
Oh, shit.
Angel Rhodes, just want to come up here and talk?
Sure.
Yeah, you want to go first, Rhodes?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really have much to say prior to this, but I mean, obviously, this came to me as a shock. I'm not sure why the sheriff being a vacant position results in me becoming a captain and not remaining the undersheriff, essentially the acting sheriff, until the election. But here we are. I mean, this. Listen, I don't like to point fingers here, but Toretti, what you did was dirty, and you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can say that all you want, Toretti.
I'm sorry. Toretti is kicked in the ass like multiple times. How many times have the BCSO tried to throw him in prison?
Nobody complained at all when he dragged me to prison, forced me to put on a uniform, and had the inmates throw shoes and rocks at me all day.
And Toretti,
None
did
you
any of
motherfuckers
that
did
have to
anything.
do with something that was specifically going to affect every department?
What does this have to do with affecting the departments? I had nothing to
I mean-
do with Malton getting any control.
Whatever happened
internally.
to you, Toretti,
Right.
is irrelevant because the situation today was you tried forcing Pred out of that conversation during a time when we were actively discussing what the commissioner job entails alongside who it would be, and you tried your hardest to force him out.
Don't blame me for Kyle's actions.
Listen,
So,
I'm not blaming you for his actions. I'm
are.
blaming
Sounds
you
like
for
it.
what
Blaming
you
me for
did,
his
Pred.
actions.
Rhodes, it
Toretti,
doesn't
jeez.
justify the fact they opened his mouth and called the Senate an empty seat and told them to go fuck themselves, and I hope they die in a heart attack on that wheelchair. I mean, that is sheer disrespect. You cannot be doing that. As an
Okay.
elected position, you have to play politics sometimes and be nice to these people,
I
even if you don't want
understand.
to.
I understand. But typically, when people are held in contempt and they're actively involved in a situation, they get charged with contempt once everything is concluded. We don't have officers pushing middle court case for someone to be sent to prison so that they can no longer be present for the conversation.
And we
that's
tried to
exactly
talk him down.
No, you tried talking him down, and I respect you for that, Bass. But Trey did the exact opposite, and that is dirty. And Trey, quite frankly, I would not. I would not, Toretti. I want to make something very clear,
Why
though.
is this conversation happening in front of the entire police department?
Because quite frankly, Toretti should be exposed for the dumb shit he did. And again,
I don't know.
the
This
prior-
seems pretty dumb, quite
Knight.
frankly.
Hold on, let him
Knight.
finish, Brian.
Brian,
Let
shut
him
the
finish.
fuck up.
It is not your turn to talk. Toretti, I want to make this very clear. As someone who is part of high command in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, you are not BCSO material, and you should not run for sheriff. That's all I'm saying.
Angel, do you have anything to say?
Yep. just like to remind
Fucked
you
up robbery,
guys,
by the way.
at the end of the day, it's a game of shells and it's a politics game, right? And if you don't play good enough, then you get fucked. Just remember that in the BCSO, we may not be experts at politics, but we are experts at leading you guys and making sure that you have the comforts that you need while you're on duty. So even if we don't go about it in the most politically correct way, at the end of the day, we were still fighting for you and fighting to make you happy and come on duty. And that's what really matters. Okay. So don't fall victim to the politics and the lies that you're going to hear in the coming days. Okay, at the end of the day, we're here for the BCSO. That's it.
I have 2 cents here for all
Come
the
up here,
other
come up here.
officers.
Come
You
up here,
guys are
Copper.
harped on that. You know, you have to, you know, don't have arguments with other officers or tell them how they do things wrong in front of others. But for high command, it's okay for them to do it for each other. So I just want you guys to keep on, do the best that you can, and you know, it's not about following them by example, but just not being them at all. Okay?
I'm gonna keep my piece brief. A commissioner role was named today, and I was named in that role. However, the commissioner is not the head of the Unified Police Departments. I want to make that very clear. You know, a rose by any other name is still a rose, and if any of you have worked in the corporate world, controller is probably more accurate to what I've been elected to. So please try to keep that in mind if the public is asking about what this title means or any sort of media. That being said, I have
how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good right now.
To basically,
Oh hell yeah! So I had a question for you.
Serious, fire away.
Do you want to impeach the mayor with me?
Hold on 1 second. He was appointed, not elected. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, okay. So let me know when you got some time to meet, because I got stories.
Okay.
I need other stories and police help.
Yeah, we need to get on this. So right now we're doing some
Agreed.
FOIA stuff and we're working our best to make this happen. But we don't want to. We want to make sure that we do it properly, you know.
Yeah, and Loki and all that stuff as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Just call me when you can meet me. We can talk about some shit.
All right. Right now, I'm currently trying to stop the LSPD controlling literally everything and taking over all the departments. So I'll give you a call in like
fun day.
probably 10 minutes or so. Okay.
Yep. Take your time, Angel.
All right. I'll
Good
call
luck.
call you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I need to modify the top half, but the important thing I want to call to everyone's
Excuse
attention
me.
is the officially recognized departments. If you are a part of department that you believe should qualify for funding, or you believe you are ahead of a department listed here and you should be listed here, please get with me and we could get your name on here. Essentially, these are the departments who will be receiving funding, and these are the people I will be speaking with regarding that funding. Thank you.
Thank you, Mullen. I know things are happening pretty fast, and I know things are just, you know, there's a lot of changes and moving parts and pieces, but let's not forget, it doesn't matter where your allegiance lie, LSPD, BCSO, State Police, or Park Rangers. At the end of the day, we're all police officers here. We're all cut from the same cloth, and when we go out there, we have a duty to protect and serve and have each other's backs. I don't care what kind of argument you have with somebody behind closed doors. When they're out there, you have that person's back no matter what, okay? You take a bullet for that person. It's a brotherhood and sisterhood here in the Unified Police Department. That should never change when you leave the doors of Mission PD. So I want to make sure that it's clear. You can have a little banter back and forth in here, but once you go out there, have that person's
His
back.
words
Doesn't
do
matter what
sound
fucking uniform they
empty,
wear. Be there for them. That's all.
Remember, keep your eyes on the ball, everyone.
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Any concern, questions, comment, concern? Anything you guys want to bring up?
When's Fred gonna be here?
Oh, my realtor.
I don't know. I was trying to stall for him to get here, but he's not here.
Bass, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So with the commissioner role, he controls any budget that goes out regardless of department?
Correct.
Okay, so that includes state police, park rangers, BCSO,
Everybody in the
NLSPD.
PD.
Okay,
And
so
you-
is he a part of a department now, or is he just the commissioner at this point, or is he still part of LSPD? In your
as
high
far-
command role.
No, he's not gonna have the responsibilities like being the same level as the chief of police. He's gonna have like just being a glorified PD accountant as far as like just the office of commissioner, and he's gonna only focus on being the budget guy, and that's it. Doesn't have
Right.
extra
So
powers
does
when
he
it comes to-
remain? Yeah. What I mean more the fact is like, does he remain a captain of the LSPD in that role?
That's something we discussed as high command. I'm not sure. I can't answer right now.
Okay.
I will say until that's ironed out, I will not be doing any captain duties for the LSPD. I will, of course, still be available administratively for people regardless of their department to assist on the back end as necessary. But if you have LSPD specific business, please do an end run around me just for the time being.
Keep your eyes on the ball, chat, not balls.
Any questions regarding? You can speak with Molten afterwards and kind of ask more questions. I'm just more kind of addressing everybody here regarding the changes.
So do you and Toretti, are you guys basically the forefront for both BCSO and LSPD until sheriff and undersheriff are selected?
I mean, you still have captains. You have Rhodes, Angel, Wrangler, and Fred.
Yeah, but what I'm saying more the fact is that you guys have oversay over anything. So if my captain decides on something, you can override it because you guys are chief and ass chief. Right?
I mean, I'm not the kind of person to just kind of do that without discussion, of course. That's not something I'm worried about. I'm worried about the future of the PD, not who has the most powers.
Spartan, to answer your question, I answer to high commands. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
But that doesn't mean I won't fight for your interests, even if they're fucking stupid.
Any other questions, comments, concerns before Pred gets here?
Is Pred on his way?
You're doing ETA.
Let me give him another call. He didn't answer last time.
I don't know what he was sent in for, but I heard 200 months.
No, it got changed to 30 months.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Angel? I just got out.
How long until I get here?
I just got out. I'm
Okay.
Cross is here in Fury. I'm coming down now.
All right, cool. So I'll see you soon then.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye. All right, he's on the way down from the prison right now.
Okay, sweet. What a day. You hear a pencil drop here.
Hey, you probably can.
Are we gonna have a moment to congratulate Molten on all his?
We should do another time right
new
now.
position.
Another time.
Another time.
I feel like it's a demotion
appreciate
more
it.
than anything.
I mean,
I
He
just
has,
wanna
he
say,
has to do a bunch
Molten-
of paperwork and numbers all day long now. That doesn't sound like a promotion to me.
maybe he's a nerd.
You know,
I don't want
Molten's
that
put a lot of
job.
work into the police department. I'm really happy for you. I think a lot of us are, regardless of the politics.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, regardless of politics, congratulations, Malton. Good shit.
Congratulations, Martin.
So, how was the shift?
It's been all
We had an
right.
officer
We just
getting
have
shot
There's a
over
vault
Jaywalking
happening
in
right
the
now.
farmer's market.
What?
Nice. Okay.
What is wrong with
Yeah,
people?
I got
And a
shot
lawyer.
trying to issue a jaywalking ticket, and then I was told I deserved it by the lawyer.
Yeah, Brian wants that.
Yeah, so
Oh, that
Anna
happened.
Swallows thinks it's justified that we got shot at today because we're harassing people in Polito and doing our job. So that's nice.
How dare you?
Oh,
How
Anna's also
dare
a
you?
fucking moron.
That's what I told her. How
Up
dare
with a
we?
Class 2 for a $150 ticket.
Who did it?
I don't know.
Fritz Erickson.
It's
Fritz
the
Erickson.
Mayhem MC and the Condemned MC.
Oh.
We
Condemned
booked
dead. They're
the
Mayhem now.
president. Or,
Alright,
yeah, the
Fred's pulling
president,
in,
Fritz
so.
Erickson.
If you want
Dead
something
club.
good, me and Bobby did a felony stop on a 1060 vehicle earlier and got 10 packages off the streets.
Nice.
Woo!
Good shit.
Silas killed somebody earlier.
Oh my god.
Was it legally justified?
Yes, of
Oh.
course.
Good shit.
I'm gonna enter the restroom while I wait.
Hell
Okay, chat.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
What's up? What's the abbreviation?
Not really. Well, we told Malton that he should probably dress up a little bit more since he's basically the PD accountant.
I don't know. Have
No.
you ever seen accountants? They might look smart on, not in public, but
Oh wait, is everyone?
We definitely wear
That's
pajamas
for
when they're out in
sheriff.
public.
Is this a season to like
Yeah.
budget? You just like make fake requirements. Oh yeah.
All right, come up here, Fred.
Sure.
Axel, are you leeching off of? Okay, I'm still talking. Shut up.
All right, guys.
Fred's gonna speak.
Got Guys, cut it down. Thank you. Clear. All right. We're waiting for you, Pred, to speak.
Speak about what?
Well, they have questions regarding.
I've been stripped of my position by the Senate, fired from my job. So yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I wish you all the best.
Still my sheriff, dog.
For a
Give
week,
fuck.
he's got to do DLC duties, and then he's back.
Brad,
as
what are you gonna
captain.
do now that you don't have a job anymore?
What is that?
Oh, wait a second.
Who knows? I gotta go
Is the
do
Senate
some.
in
They
charge of
said
the
to
whole
work DOC.
Oh, okay.
That I still
What?
shout on top of the mountain that they can suck my cock.
Man, fuck the Senate.
Man,
Sorry,
fuck the
I asked this earlier. Hold on, stop.
Guys,
stop,
I don't
stop.
think that's a good idea.
Stop. I asked this earlier, and Malton told everyone it's the Senate or whatever. The Senate was brought in to fix
No.
the DOJ. When the fuck did they take over the PD as well?
That's a good question, but they do now.
What? No. That's not a good question.
think they do
Why
if
are
it
we
goes
okay with this?
uncontested.
I think
Like,
I
how
think
are
you
we
can
not
read
laying
between the lines and
down
see
what?
why he's okay with it. You can clearly read
don't
between the
know
lines.
why, like-
Talking about
now the
because
Unified
they can
Police
remove
Department
you
leader.
from your position. That's how it works. These guys run the city. Period. End discussion.
Why are we okay with this?
There's nothing that we can do to
I don't
fight
know.
this.
I don't know what to tell
They're
you.
not elected. They're not elected
I
positions.
don't know what to tell you, man.
There's
You're
nothing we
asking
can
me
do.
We're
questions
under a
about my behavior.
dictatorship, is what you're saying at this point.
Yeah, it's an autocracy right now. All right.
I mean,
A democracy.
So we're basically they're Saddam Hussein, and
Yeah.
we're just like the fucking Iraqis now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Kind of an interesting comparison.
This is one of those times where you need to show what kind of stuff you're made of and let your principles stand.
Mm-hmm.
You need to decide what's more important to you, your
Because
principles or
what
your
I saw,
job.
what I saw out there, it wasn't 3 senators. It was a man in a wheelchair waiting to die, an alcoholic, and someone who just kept fucking hitting a gavel over and over again.
That was
Well,
the guy in the
watching
wheelchair.
They were
They're
Like,
the
it's
senators, they
ridiculous.
have-
gavel.
they have the powers to do whatever they want.
But
That's
in
how
saying
the-
I have a
that,
question
That's how the
regarding
cookie
that.
crumbles.
the only reason the commissioner stuff, with all of its ridiculous, unnecessary power, the only reason that got changed was because we sat up there and we argued against it. And had we not have done that, the current commissioner would essentially outrank everyone here,
Including
and could do
Jose.
anything he wanted.
Exactly. So basically what happened, everybody, is we went down there to argue the dumb fuckery of this position that was being created by the mayor, as it had complete financial control over the entire PD body through one person.
As well as control over
One
SOPs,
person.
as well as control over
As
SOPs
well as
and literally
direct
everything.
control of all of our standard operating procedures, and I stood against that. I told the senators that I don't really recognize them. They sent me for 200 months reduced to 30 months in jail for some reason, contempt of court, even though we were just having a fucking meeting. And then they stripped me of my position, as well as I believe they made so the undersheriff is actually the rank of a captain currently as well. But I have been completely removed for the time being until the position has been reelected. So
I know,
when
rather.
you get reelected, I'll put in a job application.
I have a question.
It should be noted. It should be noted that this position was going to be coordinated without even approval from high commands, and I didn't even receive a copy of the actual documentation until it had already been decided on and everyone had voted on it. That's how shady and under the table this shit was. In addition to that, the mayor stated that it was approved by senators when 2 of them had no idea what the fuck
Yeah,
this
he
position
lied.
even was, and he
Definitely
lied
lied.
to us. So you
where
can
did
make
the
your
1 week of
decisions.
DOC come from? That was
The
the Senate too?
senators.
Like,
I quit that.
Power tripping.
I'm not working there.
Are they gonna treat someone else's job as a punishment? That's pretty fucked up.
I mean, at this point, it just sounds like we're supposed to what? Just watch out, and the senators will come up with a new punishment for us.
I would be this mad if it happened to Bass or any LSPD. I feel
No,
like
I'd be mad if it was Toretti.
I feel
I'd
like
be mad if it was
nobody's,
Bass.
Like
Bass
I feel like
just stood there and
BCSO
let
is
it
mad here.
happen. Even
And
I wouldn't
Toretti
let
and-
that
and
shit
Toretti
happen to you,
encouraged
Why
it.
would I back you up, Fred,
Hold
when
on,
you
hold
call
on,
somebody
stop.
Why would I
out?
back you up? Because we're on the same
Stop,
team,
stop,
motherfucker.
stop. Hold on, hold on,
Calling
hold on.
these people pussies. You're saying
I'm
they
gonna be
should
honest
back
with
You
you.
are
Bass.
doing some
I'll be
pussy
honest
ass
with
shit,
you. Toretti
motherfucker.
kinda
Doesn't work that way.
You've proven it in here that you're
Hold on,
fucking
It does
Fred,
not
Fred.
work that way.
Toretti
I'm not
Brown
done
knows the
arguing
whole
for a
way.
moment. Look, we're all supposed to be police officers and have each other's backs. Instead, and I'm gonna say it very bluntly, both Pred and Toretti were childish as fuck at one point. But you know what? When everything happened and everyone was going, let Pred sit here until everything is done, Freddy was like, do you want me to send him in now? You want me to send him in now?
That did
We're
happen.
supposed to have each other's backs. I don't care how much we all hate each other at points. We're supposed to be, and for a lack of a better word, a family.
Hell,
and guess
yeah.
what? Today, we all proved that one side wants to stab the other fucking side's back.
Yes, it is.
Fucking narrative.
100%.
That's not bring that narrative. I'm sorry.
No,
No, it doesn't follow your suit, Bass. That's why.
Here's the thing.
What are you guys saying? Are you guys that
it may not
brainwashed?
have
What is
been
this
you.
shit?
Brainwashed?
It may not
What
have
the
been
fuck
you,
is
but it was
Bass,
100%
it's
Toretto.
not you. It was Toretto.
It doesn't matter, okay?
It does matter.
We saw it with our own eyes, boss. No one's
Kyle
making
squared up
anything
to the
up.
Senate and thought he could fucking challenge
so
them.
Okay,
and
that's
then he got punished
that's
as
not what we're talking about, though.
But that's what caused the whole thing.
But that's
Okay.
what we're
That's
talking
why
about. You're
I'm the
ignoring
sheriff,
it.
damn it!
You're not
no
the
one is
sheriff anymore
ignoring.
because you.
No one
you
is
opened
I'm
your
not
mouth.
ignoring. No one is ignoring
but
that
I'll
he
still
did that.
do the shit.
Okay, we're talking
Everybody's
about the
sheriff.
actions of you guys to encourage
sheriff,
everything that
Fred.
happened afterwards.
How did nobody ask the question of how can a senator put someone for contempt of
Because
court when
they're
we
the
are not in
senator.
a
What
court
part of that yes?
It's
or
not
no?
even a
doesn't make
law.
any sense.
It's
You're
not
just
even
saying
a
they're the
law.
senators. What
I
the
have.
fuck?
How is the legislature?
I have half of my term rest
judicial
ready for this.
powers?
To answer to Fury, the senators seem to think as long as you're in the courtroom that you get contempt. They've done it previously in a court case.
How
The
is it
senator
that
is the body of government that controls everything in Los Santos.
You're okay with that, Bass.
hypocrisy?
I don't make shit. I have a job to do as the chief of police. I don't worry about what's above my pay grade.
Listen,
I worry about
good
what's
luck,
inside here.
everybody.
What I can
I'll be
control.
fishing
They
and
are not
hunting and doing
judges.
detective work.
Okay, Bass, I've
I
got a
still
question
have
for
my
you.
Should
keys.
not say
Listen,
they're
Fred,
not
you got
officers
fired
of the
once
court.
before.
They're
You can make
Agree
it
with what
back.
Toretto did.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
true.
temporary,
No, I do
Pred. You'll
No, I
be
do
back.
not.
You
I
did
told
get
him stop.
fired back in the day, but you made it back, Fred.
Fred, appeal that
However,
shit. That charge is wrong.
I wish Fred didn't go up there and call the
He
Senate.
didn't
and
get a
seat.
I
charge.
agree with you. I
He
agree
got
with you.
contempt of court. He can't
No,
get that
he
from
didn't.
a senator.
No, he just got sent.
Yeah, how does the legislative have judicial powers? Is my
They
question.
don't.
I'm saying
They
what
shouldn't.
Carter is saying is my point here as well. Like, what judicial power do they have to
Guys,
send him away?
The way the charge is worded, they broke the law by ordering that. Okay, it wasn't a courtroom. There was no official order of law in that room. It wasn't an officially adjudicated session by an officer of the law.
So
So
essentially,
contempt of court does
Toretto
not apply, and Toretto broke
Fred.
the law by
No.
arresting Toretto.
They
or
cannot
Freddy.
No, hold on.
No,
Stop.
No,
Stop.
no,
Fighting,
don't
fighting.
do that shit.
Toretto kidnapped Fred.
Touch Toretto, I'll
Stop.
suspend
Toretto
you.
didn't do anything. Stop. I was
Stop
the
Guys,
one who sent him in.
don't go
Stop.
touching him.
I will
Okay.
suspend you.
Stop with Toretto.
The
Don't
amount
go
of
arrest Teddy.
hypocrisy right now is ridiculous.
All-time
You're
high.
right. You're right.
Come
Brian.
on, man.
Or
It's
20
Fatch,
seconds.
don't do
Toretto
it.
will be
Fatch,
suspended.
don't.
No questions asked.
Seriously, Fatch, it's not the time.
Tried to warn
Guys,
you guys.
If
Dude,
that's
stop.
the case, then we have an appeal to do. We need to go talk to DOJ and appeal this fucking contempt of court. There's
No.
proper channels we can take to make the Senate look bad instead of
So we think that
but here's the thing, okay?
judges are going to overrule the Senate.
I'm just
They
guys,
can't.
we can control what we can control, right? At the end of the day, right? And we can only play the cards dealt to us. I'm not gonna go above my pay grade and work on things I cannot control, right? I'm gonna do what is best for the PD and stay in my lane. As simple as that.
This is not what's best for the PD.
Yeah, you know
But I
what?
don't have the
You're right.
powers.
Destabilizing
No.
the entire department structure is what's good for the PD. You're right.
Well, the thing is,
Pretty much literally just made it so if you make a wrong decision and Senate doesn't agree with it, Bass, they can strip you too.
it's not about making the wrong.
Wait a
It's-
minute.
guys,
Did
you
they
need
send him
context
to
for the whole
prison
thing.
that's technically a violation of his First Amendment right. That's
Guys,
literally a
guys,
violation.
Okay.
Is it just
hold on,
out
hold
of
on, hold on,
curiosity?
hold on. The
Go ahead.
sheriff is an elected position. Okay, you get elected, right?
Yeah.
Things work differently here in the city. The Senate has power over the sheriff's position and the chief of police. Kyle
So-
squared up to the Senate
So
and then
essentially-
told them
you for
an
what
empty
you're
seat,
choosing to say
and they
as a
removed
Right.
them and made it vacant. It's simple as that.
So again, you
if-
do something they
so
don't like
here's
and they just
why.
remove you.
Yes. Welcome to
Why?
Politics 101. What do you mean?
Guys, I have a
Guys,
question, an actual
Are you in-
question.
What's your question?
So, when Pred was first elected, who was the two people that sat through the election and chose Pred to go into sheriff?
tall against anything that
Soze
It was
If I'm correct, it was
Soze
Soze and
and
Andrews,
Andrews,
right?
yeah.
So what's happened to them being high command? Why aren't they the ones choosing
Because
who's
things
going to
have
be
changed,
in the sheriff this
Louise.
time?
Things have changed.
Yeah, but
It's
how did
alright.
it go from we didn't even have a Senate,
Copy
and
that,
now all of a sudden Senate is all above us, and they
And then the
dictate
Senate
everything we
came
do.
in and said that they was only there to sort out the judges and DOJ, not
Is it?
Who
not
gave them
PD.
that power?
Hold on, isn't sending him to prison for literally voicing his mind a violation of his First Amendment right? Your government
Yes, it
cannot
is.
send you to prison for that.
So,
Yes,
do
it
we
is.
get judges to try and overrule that?
You're
Because I'm pretty
violating
sure
civil
The
rights.
judges are beneath the
Senate is
senators.
gonna do this. Exactly.
Yeah, the
So there's no checks and balances essentially.
no, there's
Even if Pred tries to appeal it, you can't appeal it with a judge. It has to be with the Senate to appeal it.
It's amazing.
But yeah,
Yeah.
all the senates were there, so they're all conflicted, so we can't appeal it.
What?
Are you guys okay with that? Does that sound
we're
fair to
not.
you guys?
The thing is that real
Where
quick,
is
the only
the
thing that Bass
president?
is saying
Whatever,
he's okay
nothing's
with
gonna
it
get
right now
changed by this.
because he can't do anything.
So
if you
Boss,
guys wanna-
are you just gonna
if
sit
that's
there
what they
and
wanna
let this be the
happen,
way it
then let
is?
LSPD do that. That's
Spartan,
fine.
here's the thing,
If
okay?
you don't want to defend your Bass, you're
cannot
saying
defend
you
Fred.
can't do
I
anything.
cannot defend him.
and You can't.
We're not
yes,
fair.
I
No, you
understand
don't need
that,
to
Bass,
defend him.
But when you stand together with the other head leader of the BCSO and you guys stand together, it's a lot harder for them to overthrow it rather than you cowering in a corner and letting Pred take the heat
You're
for
serious,
it.
right? Because I can get replaced too.
Okay,
That's
what
not
I'm saying though is
have
that
the
you just
balls
let
to
you just
stand
let
up to
Pred
do
take
it.
that after you try to defend
Balls,
everybody.
what do you mean? Are you guys dumb?
Wait,
You
hold on a
have free
second.
speech,
Who,
you can talk,
Bass,
but you
who was
actually have
actually
con-
there? Who was
All the se-
actually there?
Like
all the
half the
senators.
people in this room was
No,
here
no,
too.
no, no, no.
Half
So
the people in here were there.
Who was
Yeah.
So I'm
Bass, who
pretty
was there
sure-
during this entire conversation?
I was.
Because I'm having a very difficult time sifting through the facts and just political statements being thrown left and right.
I don't
about
think
who's
someone
right,
has
who's
lied
wrong.
about a single
Okay,
thing. I don't
alright,
think
I
anyone's
was
lied
there
about a
for-
single
yeah.
thing.
I was
Jenny,
there
you
for
come
all-
up here and,
okay.
and explain it.
Alright, what part do you want explaining? I was there for all of it. As you know, I hate all of you, so I don't care. What do you want explaining?
What actually happened, Jenny?
What actually happened is Pred did stand up to the Senate. He did backmouth them. He did say to them that he didn't acknowledge them. He did do that. They did give him contempt of court.
Yeah,
they
Jenny
did give
is,
him
Jenny
200
is the
months. Freddy did push to send him to jail. It led to a fist fight in the middle of the courthouse.
Yep.
And as you can, after that, he was putting cuffs with Pred after he beat Toretti down. It was argued that he should stay because he is our representative. He carried on being mouthy. Toretti carried on pushing for him to be sent to jail. And because of that, between Toretti pushing for it and Pred's mouth, he got sent to jail. Couldn't sit there, he couldn't speak for us. It was honestly as much Toretti's fault as it was Pred's. Pred should have shut the fuck up, and Toretti should have been pushing for it as hard as he was.
Well said, Jenny.
Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate that.
Yeah, there we go.
Not a single lie was detected.
Then the whole thing became, why are senators here when they kind of just are? It's above us.
Like I said, there's something are just above our pay grade, and you should accept that. I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it to you. All right, it's just as simple as that. It's just the law is the law, and that's it. Simple as
Sometimes
that.
it's
I'm-
easier just to be a sheep and put the blinders on than actually fight for what
Was
you
it
believe.
ever announced to High
Talking about
Command about the
Angel,
Senate
okay?
being above PD?
I'll fight for somebody.
Bass,
It's an
Bass,
I'll
to be
fight for
fair.
somebody, but I cannot fight for somebody who stands up to the Senate and calls them dog
I'm
shit.
not
and-
asking you to fight for Pred. I'm asking you to fight for your officers.
Then what do you say? My officers?
Mm-hmm.
What's
You're
happening
get,
with my
you, are
officers?
you
What
okay
was
with the
affected?
senators doing what they did? Is that
It
okay
was
with
Kyle's
you?
consequences.
No, no, no,
She
no, no,
put
no, no,
Kyle.
no, no, no,
He
no,
opened
no.
his mouth.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about Pred. You keep bringing it back to Pred. I'm talking about
Okay,
with
so
them just
how-
coming in and taking power over the entire PD and
The
giving us
sheriff's
edicts. Are
office
you
is an
okay with
elected
that?
position.
Are you okay with that though? Are you okay with them
Yes.
just coming in and seizing power?
How do you think I got picked as the chief of police?
You got picked by
That's
Soze.
what I'm wondering. Like,
no,
wasn't
no.
Pred put in a position as well?
No,
Wasn't
you
there
got
an
you were
election?
you were appointed. Soze, I remember this very clearly. Soze
Yeah,
just
he got
sent a
the highway
message to
man.
us, and he said, "Hey,
what's going
boss
on,
is the new
Lauren?
chief of police.
Yeah, was
Congrats."
there a vote? No, he
No.
just woke up one day and said, "I'm the chief of police."
Right, he
There,
did.
there was
So
a, there
your
was an
position
election,
isn't
wasn't there?
elected.
Because time went
Yours
for it
is
as well.
appointed.
I mean, Martel both went.
So your
it
so your
never got-
allegiance
it
is
never
with the
got
people that
further
just
than
appoint you shit.
speeches.
Yeah, it was literally in a speech, and I got elected a month later with no.
You weren't elected. You were appointed.
I was elected.
There was
I was
never a
told I was
vote.
elected. I mean,
Wait,
I was
I don't
just
remember.
one.
Wait,
I
so
never
was there a
voted.
vote
One
to
person, I
appoint?
guess.
No one ever voted. Did anyone here vote for the chief of police?
I don't
Nope.
remember.
I voted
don't
for
recall.
Bass.
I mean, Kyle lost the election and got appointed. So, like I said, things sometimes don't make any sense on the surface level. And I
Wait,
understand,
Kyle
okay?
lost an election and still got appointed?
Yes.
That's my point. That's
So
exactly what I'm saying.
So y'all's positions are appointed, essentially.
Yeah.
So
No
we
one
have
was
no
elected.
power.
Tomorrow-
So look,
But they was
listen,
appointed
so
by
at this point, there's
Andrews
no,
and Soze.
we
That's the
have no
difference.
power. There's
Yeah, I'm
no
just
election.
playing a
You don't have
character,
any
kinda.
say in what happens, Carter.
Jenny was sheriff elect.
Yeah.
Guys.
Okay,
It's all
but I don't
appointed,
get
so
it.
it doesn't matter.
So your voice
okay,
doesn't matter
regardless,
then,
the-
does it?
No matter
No,
what the
it's not
issues are,
true.
the way Pred went about it was wrong. Like, if you guys want to actually complain, telling the Senate to shut the fuck
Okay,
up
no one
is,
is
like,
saying
stupid.
that Pred did anything correct here. That's not what we're talking about. Pred
Okay,
is
so
fucking
The
stupid.
problem is
for doing
Russia
that.
is interfering with our elections.
I agree.
Yes, thank you, Brian.
Yes,
That's a good way to
that
put
is
it.
actually
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yes. Look, Pred was fucking dumb as hell for standing up there and saying what he did to the
That's
Senate.
true.
No one is denying that. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's not really what the issue at hand here is. Pred was fucking
I feel like
stupid. He
the
shouldn't have
real
said that
issue-
shit. But that's not the problem.
So, what precisely is the problem? So that way everybody knows
Yeah,
exactly
what is
what
the
the problem is.
Well, there's a lot of
I mean,
issues.
I can give my point of view.
Sure.
Yeah, go
I mean,
for it.
why
bro.
does
It's
my
just-
question is
have-
why does
Because
Bass
look,
have
have
Hold
an
on,
exact
stop.
point of reference.
Pot has been
Okay,
stirred.
so specific to what happened
Bro, I'm
today,
literally just
my biggest area
role-playing
of
a character.
concern
Okay,
is that
chat.
Abdul, who
I
is the
understand
mayor,
the
stated
mechanics behind all this shit. Okay.
the Senate, said that this is going through. Despite that not being the case, and
It's
very
just-
few
I'm just
people in that
role-playing a
room were
character,
willing to
man,
speak
okay.
up against it, Pred being one of them who was willing to speak up against it, Angel as well, and Bass, with all due respect, you sat there and said, well, it's the Senate.
Yo, Renzi,
and
this
you
is the fight
didn't
get
even
the
attempt to
subs, thank
verify
you.
until we made
Because
such
he-
a big hold on. You didn't attempt to verify until we made such a big fuss about it, and then and only then was that attempted to be verified, and then the terms of the commissioner and their responsibilities was changed. Had that conversation not have happened, had Pred and Angel not have spoken up, we would have a commissioner right now with the ability to do anything he wanted. And
God
all of that
damn.
power was stripped because we brought up that was a big area of concern.
God damn.
And I pointed out that Abdul had lied to your face, boss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I did not see the document until Pred saw it, right? And he told me.
Yeah, but he
this is
lied to
approved
you.
by the Senate, right? And we'll work on it afterwards. One thing at a time.
Work
right
on
now.
it after you
Do-
still
do
let
you
the
kn-
position happen though. He
Do you
lied
know
to you
if
about
the mayor
it.
lied to you?
He-
Or do
yes,
you
he
think
knows
was
that.
No,
also,
he definitely
or
lied.
Do
He
you,
definitely
do, you,
lied.
do you think that he may have been under
No, he straight up
false
lied to us,
understanding
Brian.
as well?
No,
he
twisted
literally
and
lied.
his words for sure. 100%.
God damn.
So wait, how do we know this though? Because I think
tell
that's
you
important
that-
for the next election.
I can tell you
We
that I was in
cannot
that
be elected
room,
next
and
election,
he's
so.
100%
Isn't that
said
impeachable?
that the Senate had agreed to what
Is
was
actually
happening.
impeachable.
I think he
Okay,
was
but-
under the impression they did, and he like, is it possible that he was
So-
under the
No.
impression that was the
So,
case?
what,
Listen.
so the first Senate worked into the room. They went, "We're here about the commissioner," and the reply from the senator was, "What's a commissioner?"
Yeah. And then he backpedaled and he was like, whoa, I didn't approve anything. I just said, someone approved that. I was waiting for approval. If you guys were there, you would have seen how fucking blatantly obvious that lie was.
We got enough to probably impeach Abdul. That's all I'm
Yes,
gonna say, all right?
yes.
Who's drawing up the paper?
Yeah.
Who's
Don't
drawing up the
Re-
paper?
relax.
Anybody?
It'll be taken care of, okay?
Yeah, no.
Relax.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it.
That is something I
here's the
promise you.
issue.
I don't care about politics. I will work with boss on making sure that this happens properly. Okay.
That is an elected position and can be impeached.
Right.
Thank you,
Right,
Renzi.
and actions have consequences, so we're gonna go after him.
Appreciate you. What was your question?
Again, like I said,
Someone had a
that was
question.
my biggest
I was
area
just
of concern.
saying that the issue was that we were all originally informed that the Senate was only being, created to make sure that the DOJ and only the mayor's office was being, held to
Yeah,
the
how did
quote
they-
unquote appropriate standard. So
How
why
did
are
they-
they now messing with PD? Are they going to mess with EMS too? Like that's something that they should be
Probably.
making clear.
Probably.
Yeah, I gotta resist the urge to hit
Yeah,
on.
it should
We're
be.
gonna
It
push-
should be
we're-
noted that
Okay.
that initially this position was supposed to be appointed by the mayor. And if you guys could see the document, you know what, boss? I think what we should do is find the old version of the document and present it to everyone so they can see how fucking
Yeah,
over the
have
top
it.
and ridiculous.
I think
I
we
do.
can get a picture
I
for it.
have it.
Please,
Yeah, you
get
can
I
put it
have
on
it.
there.
Throw
I'd
that
love
bitch
for you
up
guys
on the
to read
goddamn
it.
board.
I'd love for you guys
Yes,
to read it. The
please.
mayor wanted to appoint a
Throw on the
position that
projector.
had complete
Throw it on the
oversight
Yeah,
of
put it on
literally
the
everyone.
projector.
All right, let me
Please.
let
On
me
the
go
board,
back
please.
and let me get a picture of it.
And then you guys tell me if these terms for a commissioner that we had no control over, because Abdul's justification behind choosing Malton was that he approached a lot of people. But when he approached us, and I can only speak on behalf of myself, he said that this would sort of be a person just as a middleman between departments and the mayor's office, right? Then when we actually get written terms, it was something completely different. And then he said, well, I spoke to you guys and you guys agreed with Malton. And I'm going to be honest, I trust Malton, right? But with how it was written, it's not about who I trust in the current position. It's how that position is to be handled moving forward, essentially forever. So if it's no longer Malton, someone we can
Like, how do
actively
I go
trust,
back in
and someone
time
else
on
goes
this?
into that position and they start utilizing these powers that they should not have because it was written improperly and was something that was essentially being pushed very quickly with very little oversight. Like, how are we supposed to deal with that moving forward?
Oh my God.
They then stated specifically that, well, we can get a commissioner in the position now and we can change that moving forward.
No, you're
And
able
that
to
is the
see
most
old
flawed,
versions.
backwards thing I have ever heard in my life. I can't agree with that in the slightest.
Like, who watches
Okay,
the Watchers, dog?
so I'm sorry, I was just trying to pull it up here. They've locked it, so now I can't actually view the history of the document
Oh
anymore.
my god. Nobody's got a picture of it?
No, I don't.
Wait, it's gone?
Yeah, they've completely removed the history of the document, so I can't go back and see it.
No way.
But we saw it.
It's a cover-up.
We can attest to what it contained, and it was completely over the top and unfair.
I know we've been here for a little bit. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Any discussion, questions
Yeah.
regarding what happened? What's up, Jenny?
Going forward, I actually want to.
No, I don't
see
wanna
us
use that link.
unify
That's
when it
from
comes to issues
Bot
like
Stop
this,
Stream.
and not
I don't wanna
fucking
do that.
arguing and bickering and scratching like it was in there.
That's from
Because
the
I'm not
stream. I
even
don't wanna
part
use
of it,
it.
and I was getting frustrated with it. I want to see you guys actually working together. We have our inter-department bullshit that we call each other names and stuff. When it actually comes to issues like this, it would be really, really nice to see you all working together rather than against each other.
You're right.
I agree with you, Jenna.
You're 1,000% right.
Look,
I agree.
I've been getting bent over backwards by this mayor's office for 3 weeks, and I've requested help multiple times from other high commands, and only to get fucked in the ass over and over again is completely frustrating. So you can
Yeah,
excuse my
I understand,
frustration.
yeah.
You can excuse my frustrations, or at least understand them as to why I seem
No,
so
I
aggressive
understand
over
your
this.
side of things. I understand your side because I heard the way I was speaking to you. I'm on about everyone else. I'm on about calling each other names and then having a fight in the middle of the fucking middle of the courtroom.
Goddamn
Yeah, you do
courtroom,
that
man.
shit at PD. Go ahead, beat people up in the corridor, but not in the middle of the fucking courtroom. Come on.
You're right.
I agree. I 100%
Wild.
agree with you.
That was wild, man.
And again, I want to make this clear. I'm not in any way, shape, or form justifying what Fred did. Do I think he should have gotten contempt given the Senate's position? Absolutely not. However, again, I don't agree with what occurred afterwards. That's I can't stand by that.
So, Bass, what are you gonna do about Toretti and fighting and?
We'll talk
fucking
about
with
that after
Toretti,
this.
dog?
Something we'll talk about. But any other questions regarding what happened now? Because we do have a city to patrol. All right, y'all dismissed. Thank you.
When do we know when we get another sheriff?
One more thing I'd like to remind you guys of. While I was in the office asking the mayor for the money, his only comment to me was to pull out a megaphone and yell "shut up, pussy" at me multiple times, right? So that's the kind of guy that we're dealing with.
God damn it.
Alright, we need to talk, Rhodes.
Because we'll just lose our jobs just like Pred did.
Let's
Come with me.
Actually, ridiculous.
Rhodes, you're still my undersheriff.
Hey,
Hello.
Meeting's over. I'm with Rhodes right now. Do you want to talk?
Okay, yeah. We're talking to Toretti right now at Vinewood. If you want to come talk, I don't know all the craziness that's happened today, but
I really think you should be careful with Reddy.
oh,
I think you
Yeah,
should.
he
be very,
seems a little
You should be very careful
upset.
with him. Yes, and
He
I
seems
think,
emotional.
I think you need to be very careful what you say and do around him. Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you want to come like help?
Look,
You can come
all I
censor
can say,
stuff if
all, no,
you
all
don't
I
think
can
it's
say,
good.
all I can say is that Toretti is compromised, and you should not trust him with any information.
What is happening in the PD right now?
I don't know, but Toretti has gone fucking mad.
The mayor's office doing this to you guys?
No, I think it's the LSP trying to do a power play, and Toretti is in the very center of it all.
Okay, I understand. Do you want me to meet you and Rhodes somewhere else then?
Yes, I would.
Okay, okay,
Finish
okay.
up your meeting with him and let me know when. Okay.
Oh yes, absolutely.
All right. Thank
Okay,
you.
bye bye.
All right, so we need to go talk to Cross and figure out. Andy wants to impeach the mayor with us. She has some information that she can use to work with us.
Wait, Andy? Like
yes,
the old mayor?
the previous mayor. Yes.
Okay.
So
I'm all ears.
I'm gonna call up Bison really quick and see where they're at with that stuff. Because we left him in the mayor's office, in the judge's office. Remember? You want to go back there?
Yeah, agree that.
Yes.
Hey, are you still with
on, Marco.
with the judge?
No, I've been listening to the meeting the whole time.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah, I was to your left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to the whole time. Okay, you're right behind me.
There you are.
How,
You, wanna
what,
go
so-
for, you guys want to go for a drive or something?
Yeah, yeah. I want to know what happens
my
with
car's
three
on the
left.
side lot.
Oh, okay, side lot then. Fun.
The ones where they blow up like Howie Mandel.
I need to get some food. I'm hungry as fuck. Yo, this has been some juicy as fuck RP, dude. You okay, man?
No.
Okay, well, come with me, alright? We'll try and make things better. Let's go. Hey, Marcel. You're doing fucking great out there, okay? So letting this politics distract you from the good work that you do.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, Fury, it'll be okay. All this just because I wanted some money to drive some fast cars around. You know, I feel pretty responsible for a lot of what's happened.
You shouldn't.
Well, basically, all this happened because I kept calling them retards for not giving me money. So, I mean, it kind of is my fault. I escalated the shit out of this.
No, because the regardless of that, I
Good
wouldn't be
hunting out
surprised.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, where are we headed?
Just away.
Anywhere.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So,
So-
actually, fuck, let's go this way.
So I had a meeting with the judge after everybody dispersed out of the courthouse and came here for the mandatory meeting. Angel was there for part of it where I was explaining the reason for the FOIA and everything like that. Essentially, the judge approved the FOIA. She said that all the information I gave her alluded to like everything that had happened over the past 24 to 48 hours has been strictly there's been 2 articles of impeachment that have been breached already. I'm going to be working towards an impeachment on Abdul over the next couple of weeks.
Okay, I need you to link up with Andy because she's helping with this as well, okay?
Okay, yeah,
So-
she actually texted me what happened, so I can have a full-on conversation with her after
Good.
this.
Can I get a quick TLDR?
Yeah, so essentially, yesterday, myself, Angel, and a couple other Trooper Andrews and Fred were sitting in a room with Deputy Mayor Salem, talking about the town hall meeting that just happened, where essentially everybody was asking for the state account to be like released for, you know, if we're in debt or like if we're making a lot of money or whatever, and they outright refused to multiple times.
Right.
So we went into a private meeting, and essentially Angel made the point that she had asked for $100,000 per week for SRU, specifically because you know, for reimbursements, repairs, and all that kind of stuff. At which point they lowered it down to $50K and undercut the shit out of her. And then they went back and said, they were like, okay, well, what do you need now? And she said, I need 125 a week instead of 100 a week. He said, okay, talk by week or whatever. So she said, I need 250 every 2 weeks. And so they're like, okay, we'll give you 200 now and 50 later. And me and Andrews both went up at the same time. We're like, that doesn't make, what's the difference between that and 250 now? We were like,
Right.
there's no difference. And then he wouldn't give us a straight answer. He kept dodging every single question that was coming his way and just saying, I can't do that. I have to get approval from Abdul or whatever. And then he goes on his phone for 30 seconds and then he says, I'm emailing Abdul. Oh, I got confirmation. You get 250 now. And we were like, okay, so obviously you could have just done that in the first place because there was no problem whatsoever. Especially whenever Abdul appointed him the so-called deputy mayor of finances
Right.
or whatever. But he's telling us he doesn't have, at first he said he did have access. He just couldn't tell us what was in the state account. And then he told us he didn't have access to the state account. So he was mixing up his responses at the same time. And then we came in today, and apparently Pred said something like he got on the phone with Abdul, and Abdul talked budget, and Abdul basically said, "Go fuck yourself" to Pred. And then like the whole thing happened. I wasn't there for majority of the beginning of it.
And then he came out with the megaphone and yelled at me to shut up pissing over and over again while I was trying to request my budget.
Yeah, I
He
wasn't
told me to
there
go
for
fuck
that part.
myself. Yeah, well, he was there. I was. He told me to go fuck myself for
So,
asking
yeah.
for money.
So that all happened. At which point,
I mean, to be
basically
fair, I
said,
called
"We're
him
gonna
fat, but I'm not legally required to be nice to people like he is, so.
Yeah. Essentially,
Oh,
like by the
Pred's
tail
calling
end
me,
of
hold
it. Okay.
What's up, Pred? Wait, EMS? Papa 95, Tom Wolf, and it's also Riv. All right, we'll do. No problem. Yeah, no problem. We'll do. Wait, no, I can't, Pred. They're gonna accuse me of leaking information. Nothing over text. Yeah. Pred, write it down. All right. Papa 95, and that's Tom Wolf. And then, who I believe to be a volunteer EMS, Barrington Rivera.
I'm gonna call boss right quick.
No problem. No problem. All right. I'm off the phone. He just wanted information
Okay.
about.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up, Angel?
Are you busy
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, I'm talking to Jenny about the whole mayor stuff.
Okay, I just wanted to talk to you about that as well, because I want to know why you wanted me to pause the FOIA.
Because I got a tip from the Senate regarding Abdul embezzling money, and they
Mhm.
want me to hold off and not act on it right away because it would have been suspicious because they heard something among all that chaos that happened at the court case. Or
What
the
did they hear?
Abdul talking about embezzling money, basically. So that will give us PC for a subpoena. We're still going to FOIA it.
Well, we've
but
already,
they don't want us to
got it
act-
approved, though. We don't need more.
Okay, then
PC.
go for it.
It's
Go
already-
for it. If you already
we-
told Abdul, because you told Abdul you're going to FOIA anyway, so
he
just
told
act
us
on that
to
plan.
FOIA, right? And I told him I was going to.
That's fine. You do that. I'm going to work on a different angle and attack him from behind while you guys are attacking from our front. 'Cause
Okay.
I want to see this fool go down because he made a mocker out of me and lied to me, and so this is definitely personal.
Yeah. Look, you know, I just want you to know that throughout all this bullshit, okay, I still trust you, but you know, I feel like I might be misplacing my trust here. Okay, so if I get fucked out of this bus, then I'm taking you
I
down
have
with
your
me,
back
okay?
when
Okay.
it comes to the mayor's office.
Okay,
I got your back.
I
okay?
understand that, boss, but I'm a very straightforward person. I'm gonna be straightforward with me if you'll be straightforward with. I'll be straightforward if you agree with
Absolutely.
me. Okay. If you fuck me, I'm taking you down with me. Okay.
Angel, we need each other right now. Okay,
Yeah,
our backs
I know.
against the wall.
I hate this position so much. I have to trust you, boss. Okay, and I'm going to trust you.
Well, I trust you no matter what. I know you got my back when I go out there and vice versa. I'm not gonna let my emotions or anything else like that get in the way. I'm not doing that shit.
All right, but
Okay?
I also want you to know I'm an emotional creature, and I will absolutely blow us all up if this goes poorly.
Okay, well,
I
all right,
cannot
well,
control
hopefully
my
we won't get there.
emotions, and I can't tell you what's gonna happen, boss. Okay, you don't fucking know what's gonna happen. I don't freaking know what's gonna happen. Okay, man.
It's fine. We got this. Okay, let's
Okay.
just focus on
On
the
a
common
serious
enemy
note,
right
though,
now.
do you want me to be loud about my efforts, or do you want me to be quiet about them?
Be loud if you have to be loud. Be quiet if you have to be quiet, kind of thing. I don't want him to see us coming from like every single angle. If you want to have
You know
the
what?
FOIA be kind of like
I can
a loud
be,
thing.
I can be the main thing that he focuses on while you do your stuff.
Okay,
in the
yeah,
back,
because
okay?
you can be, yeah, he'll understand where you're coming from. But for me, I can get closer and backstab him afterwards.
Right. Yeah. So I can continue to be aggressive as fuck with him and look.
Go for it. Go
and
for
look
it.
Like
I'm gonna be working
an
with,
impudent child, and you can pretend to be the reasonable one. Okay.
Yeah. So I already got Mr. Watson, who is also part of it, and I got a Senate.
Mm-hmm.
So we got plenty of people lining up right now against Abdul.
Oh, Mr. Watson's lining up against him.
Yeah, he's telling me that the money we're getting from Abdul is not what it truly should be happening. It's stuff like that, basically. Budget talk
Got
again.
it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go through the FOIA and we'll start sifting through it and see if we can find.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shit.
Yeah. All right.
But we'll get through
I'll
it.
let you talk to Jenny then. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Don't frick with me, boss. All right. I told him what I told him. Right. So. Things are looking decent. Apparently, the senators and Mr. Watson are ready to flip on Abdul or something over embezzlement. So we're gonna go forward with our FOIA. So let's go get the information from the judge.
Judge. Well, hang on, 1 second. So,
Mm-hmm.
the meeting that I had with the judge, she said that she already approved the FOIA and that she's going to get us the info. But
Okay.
it's going to take a couple days because
Couple days.
there's thousands to tens of thousands of transactions over the past 2 months, so it's going
Okay.
to take time for us to get those documents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
understand, yeah.
now, after the meeting, Bass, Jenny, and myself were talking for a second, and Bass told us about the embezzlement thing, and that Jenny said that she was talking to the judge, and the judge said like within the last 30 minutes there was like 2,000 transactions on the account. So we have to like.
I believe it.
It's gonna take a lot of time
Yeah.
to get that because they don't want to crash the ATM system.
Yes, yeah, I understand.
So at the same time, they were
It makes
talking
sense.
about.
No, it makes sense, chat. It's a lot of
I
money.
got a text.
A lot of transactions, I should say.
Sorry, I got a text message from one of the judges during that meeting.
Data
At
is
which
kind of hard to
point,
work
They
with.
sent me a
so.
picture saying of a text message conversation between him and Abdul,
Mm-hmm.
where Abdul gave 3 sets of numbers and said, "Those are the Senate state IDs. Please make them a joint account for them." He said, McNee said, "Thank you, Mayor. I'll set them up for him." And Abdul said, "Much thankful for you. To you
Go
for
to
your
Vinewood
honor. Can you
PD
please send me the state account
as
number?"
fast as you can. Okay. Okay.
So he made state accounts a joint account with the state for the senators. So
right.
He said that we should ask for a few more days on the FOIA request to make sure there's nothing shady going on with that. So I'm probably going to do that here
Right.
soon.
I need you guys to be very careful around Seretti. He's speaking with Andy right now, and I think that Seretti is a loose cannon. He's gonna try and fuck this somehow. Okay. I don't think Seretti
Okay,
is.
why don't we
I don't think
just
Seretti's really working
walk
with
in?
anyone. Well, we're going to. That's why I'm saying let's go there. They're currently at Vinewood PD with. He is currently
Okay,
with Andy.
we have Crane being held up right over here.
Behind the ball. Okay, let's go shoot them.
Let's get Crane back.
Yeah.
Because Crane is a very sensible person.
Yeah, we'll
and
rescue
we can't
him.
lose him.
Yeah, we need to have. We need to have him.
Dispatch 320.
DCSO, hands up, motherfuckers!
Hostage! Hostage! Don't fucking play around! I have fucking hostage, not afraid! Don't fucking mess around here, man!
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Overwatch. Okay.
Angel, you on frequency 2?
Yes, I am.
10-4. Got quite a few of us here over at the latest 911. Crane's held hostage. I need, Fury, do me a favor, take over negotiations. I'm very concerned that they're bringing these Class 2s to potentially a store robbery. I'm checking rooftops behind us.
Yeah, I'm already up here. I don't see anything.
10-4. Okay, there's a, it wasn't a neon, it's a Porsche that was southbound. 672-23. South on Power. It went through the alley behind the vault eastbound.
I'm going through the back right now.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, where would you like us to meet you? With Denzel.
So we were actually on the way to meet you at Vinewood PD when we just literally drove by Judge Crane
Oh.
getting held at gunpoint with AKs. So we're right next to you guys actually. We're just currently just resolving the situation
okay.
so we can get him back very safely because he's a very important
Oh,
guy.
okay, great.
We want to make sure that he's
Yeah,
safe.
absolutely.
So this will
100%. Okay,
probably
we'll
be
just
like
wait here.
5 minutes while we
Yeah,
shoot
no
these
worries,
guys.
we'll just wait here.
And then we'll
Save
we'll
him.
Yeah, we're gonna save him. Right, we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, the rooftops are clear, Reds.
Perfect, thank you. Yep, the rooftops of this building itself are clear as well.
Our party's just getting him back. We do have to get going to that meeting as well, Reds. So
Yeah, I resist the urge to hit on for aim. Hardest thing in the world.
Other units, go ahead and
you're going to get some ammunition. Thank you.
individual has a scar.
That's a PD scar, yeah.
Yeah, he 682 multi primary.
Alright. Let's go to City Hall, or the Vinewood PD. Let's make sure Crane's okay and let's get the fuck out of here.
Hop in.
We can give
you
him a
wanna,
lift.
yeah,
too.
do you want to?
Yeah,
you want to come with
hop
us?
in,
Craine?
Would
Crane.
you like to come with us to the courthouse?
No, we're not going to.
Yeah, I
We're
wanna
going.
get my-
We're going to
they
Vinewood
left.
PD.
They're not there anymore.
We can
Oh,
take
we're
you.
going to Vinewood
We can
PD.
take you where you need to
Yeah,
go,
we'll
Crane.
Alright, hop in.
I don't. Is this room? Okay, good. Great, good.
I need to go to a burger shop, please. That's
We
where they
can't
got
do
me
that
from
right
my
now.
car.
No, we can. Let's
Good.
code 3.
Okay, if
Code
it's
3
just
classes
dropping you
go.
off, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
no, I
drop.
just
We can
need to
drop.
get my
now.
car.
Yeah, I told her 5 minutes, and it's only been like a minute, so we have time.
So, how's it going?
Terrible.
Horrible.
Well,
Yeah, Cross filled me in a little bit.
I'm the I was the undersheriff. I'm a captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. I guess I can say that.
Well, you're still my undersheriff, Rhodes. Okay.
Is there something
I will
in there
say I
about
don't acknowledge the shit they said. You guys are still my undersheriff and sheriff.
captain of a sinking ship or something?
Well, here's the thing. I would go down with my ship, but the ship ain't going down.
So what did Fred do exactly?
He insulted the Senate, and they stripped him of his position and demoted me to captain, pending the results of the election.
Yeah, and the question is, can they actually do that?
I mean, so without an actual executive like a president, the Senate would be pretty much the federal government.
Well, that's not how it was introduced in the announcements.
Oh, and my car's gone. Okay, never mind.
Track it.
Now going to southbound Longwood Drive.
You can't just change up their power definitions like that. They're written into legislation what they can actually do.
Have a scar.
Oh, okay.
It's back at the courthouse.
If you guys have enough units, primary clear for pit when safe, make sure you guys are utilizing Class 2 firearms. Good shit, so.
PD primary call.
Vehicles at the courthouse.
Okay. That was nice of them.
Look, they
Doesn't make any sense.
they don't have the power to do that, and I don't understand how you say that they do have the power to do that when you can look at the legislation that introduces them. They literally don't have the power to do that.
Looks like they may be leading us somewhere. They're stopping us.
Do not know. I understand where you're getting that from with the announcement.
I want more units attached to this 80. No one bring a PD-issued scar to store robbery unless they intend on gunning officers down. I want all units on deck.
All right, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Okay,
I'll do some research into what's going on with all this, but honestly, with the Senate, I don't really know anything above them, so I'm not quite sure who to even talk to. But I'll try.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
See ya.
All right, Vine and
Where are we
PD.
headed? They're not there anymore. Do you still want to go there?
Yes, they are there. I talked to her on the phone.
Oh, are they like in it now?
They're waiting for us there. Denzel and Nancy are.
Oh, I was looking for Toretti's blip. Sorry.
No, we're not going to meet with Teddy.
Again, I've lost any and all respect for him. That's not going to change, even if Fred becomes the sheriff.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but Jenny and I dressed him down as well, and told him we were ashamed for even training him to be a police officer.
Good.
And the worst part was that he admitted what he knew. What happened was
There they are.
like wrong.
Never mind, those are locals. What the fuck? They should be inside. Yeah, there they are. I see them now. Hey guys, sorry we're a bit late. We had to save,
my God.
we had to save the judge from the hostage
Mr.
situation.
Denzel. Oh, I'm fantastic.
Sorry.
Okay, because your message sounded like, "Mom, can you pick me up?
Why
I'm
didn't you
scared."
come pick me up?
Oh my god.
It's been a
You're
hell
an
of a
adult
day.
today.
Yeah, I know. I wear a lot of
I need
pajamas.
several.
yeah.
Everybody else is acting like children. I need help.
Oh, please tell me how you feel about the mayor's office. Feel free
So,
to vent. You're hardly.
do we want to go inside or do this out here, or what do we want to do?
Ooh, inside would be cool.
Rhodes,
I've
what do you
never
want to
seen
do?
it. I've never seen.
We would go inside, stay out here.
Cool.
It's nice. It's nice
Everyone
out here.
can sit here.
I'm tired of going inside buildings. I like to be in the sun for
Okay.
a little bit, you know.
So, essentially, you guys were there at the town hall meeting yesterday. What happened afterwards was we went into a private meeting where they were still being extremely reluctant to give us any information, specifically in regards to the PD-related things.
Things that directly affect your everyday
Yeah,
jobs. Yeah.
Exactly. Even when it was just command members in the room, they were not giving us anything. At which point, Angel gave a number for a budget that she needed after she was asked for, and they undercut her again after they were trying to make amends and stuff like that.
Yeah, they made
I
a
don't know.
promise and then they tried to undercut me when I went for delivery of it.
So that happened, and then it carried into today, where I guess, and Angel can give more details on this if I.
Yeah, I'll tell this.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to go ahead? Yeah.
So,
go ahead.
as you may remember, yesterday they promised to release the information to the public. They said they would
Yes,
release the
they
state
did.
budget. I asked for it again, and they said that they're not going to give it to me. And if I wanted it so badly, I can FOIA the accounts. And then I asked for my money, and Abdul pulled out a megaphone and told me to shut up, pussy, and get the fuck out of my office, you pussy.
What the fuck? Abdul did that?
Yeah, Abdul did that.
Yeah,
So,
I asked him
he was-
earlier
he was
when the
very-
state announcement was gonna go out for it, and he said, "Oh, it's not." And I was like, "Okay."
Yeah,
Understood.
so from our understanding, he's already committed 2 impeachable offenses based off these things alone.
Oh yeah, not just 2.
Yeah, well, probably more than that at this point.
Yeah.
Well, so the deal is right now is that the number, because I understand you made the articles of impeachment, right?
I
Or
did.
you helped.
Well,
you
okay,
and
so
Thomas both did together.
Yeah, I think Judge Thomas did them initially, like before I was even in office, and then I transferred them over and
Okay.
reworded some of them.
So I talked to her about
I
this,
know,
and she agreed
Sasha.
with me. Which after I got done talking to her, I realized it was a bad idea because she said I'd have to go to the Senate
Yeah,
and
you
impeach her
shouldn't.
because.
What?
Well, she says that because she's the highest in the DOJ that she can't do anything, so now we have to go to the Senate to impeach Abdul if we want to do that.
No, that's not how it works. Unless they changed
Well,
something that and didn't,
You
know,
can explain that to
again,
me in a
didn't
second
make it
because
public.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
you might understand it better than us.
So essentially, I was shit. I lost my train of thought completely.
Sorry.
What part was I at? Oh, the articles of impeachment. So
Yes.
essentially, the very first one was stating that if they outright refuse to do their duties of a mayor or the mayor-elect or whatever like that, then they can be impeached. Essentially stating that, and then Thomas said that they should be releasing anytime like somebody asks for it. The
I like chains.
State documents are releasable due to the public of being whether it be FOIA'd or not, and they're outright refusing to do it.
Wait, what
So
is
they're-
FOIA, by the way?
Freedom of Information Act. We
FOIA.
can,
Okay.
as long as we can request any kind of information as long as it doesn't directly impede an investigation or anything like that. And we have to have a
Okay.
reason to, basically. So,
And is it just standard practice for people to know how their state's doing?
well,
Like
yeah,
if you're in massive
yeah.
fucking debt, usually you're aware of what kind of debt you're.
So that's the problem,
country or
right? So
state are in.
they're outright refusing to tell us anything, whether they're in debt or they're up good or whatever. So I'm just gonna read off the mayor thing real quick. So the first one was the dereliction of duties, their failure to perform duties with lack of activity in the office, not so much, but more so, or outright refusing to perform duties of what is expected. That is a problem. And then there was gross incompetence, continuous behavior that leads to misconduct.
You know what I kinda wanna
actions or
do,
thoughts
Ted?
that lead to serious
I
consequences
kind of
or
want to
injury.
do an arc
And
where,
then, I'm looking into general corruption right
like, this is a thought. Like, if Toretti got elected to sheriff, where Angel like fucking goes rogue.
Tell me whatever's not gonna.
Anything that you, anything that you don't think will compromise stuff, you can tell me.
Okay, I won't tell her about the thing we just learned about. What
Yeah,
I
I'd say
did,
keep it Like a- very like a general. rogue arc, yeah,
Cross and I did
like
FOIA
a
request
fallen angel
everything. I
rogue
had a
arc,
subpoena
yeah.
written up in case they tried to fight it, but the
Mhm.
FOIA worked out. I talked to her. She says it's going to take a couple
Yeah, a
days. 'cause
cop who
there's
doesn't play by the
thousands of
rules who arrests
transactions every, like, 30
officers
minutes
for
to an
breaking the
hour,
law,
depending on the
dude.
day. So it's going to take a couple days to get everything to get to me.
Angel becomes the vigilante
essentially,
superhero
we're
that
just
takes down
looking
corrupt
for,
cops
like,
and shit. You know?
him giving out money
But, like, doing it
needlessly. Do you
illegally,
know
like
what
Batman,
day he was
yeah.
brought into office by any chance?
gonna go
Usually,
into-
yeah, September 1st.
I can look it up. Fun thought. It's all.
Okay, I came into office July 14th. June 14th. June 14th, I think.
I tried looking up in the LSBN app, but
It,
it,
should
just says 3
it
months
should be
ago.
around September because I came into office, I believe, June 14th.
Mm-hmm.
My term got extended by 2 weeks. So roughly like very beginning of September, end of August.
Okay, so I did September 1st to November today, so we should be okay regardless then. So,
okay.
sorry, go ahead.
Continue. No, you're fine. There's
Well, I was
more.
just gonna say that we're essentially looking into my worry right now is that he's misusing funds because that's what it's coming off as. If he was down bad, he should have no problem telling us that he's down bad.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Or
at the
like,
same time, if
or
he's
if we're
not
up good.
Yeah,
we
well, like
shouldn't
I
be up good at all.
Well, like I disclosed at that town hall, and I was not kidding, was when I left office, it was positive 16 million.
Right.
And that was like only the last 2 weeks of my term, my extended term, were the new asset fees, where we pay asset fees twice as much, implemented.
Right.
So, in theory, that 16 million should easily be 30 or 40 million by now.
Yeah,
But it makes no sense
spoke
why
with
he
the judge
would
2
be-
weeks ago, and he said it was around 40 million or so.
Yeah, so it makes no sense to why that information would be kept from the general public.
And that's my main concern, because if they're keeping it and they're either obviously doing something with the money they shouldn't be doing, but one of the main problems is that they're not even like willing to help the police department at this point, who's literally like, I think we proved firsthand yesterday whenever people started attacking Salim, that we literally are protecting their ass more than anybody else right now. So
Yeah,
it's
and
like
I mean, the problem is the state account is what is it there for if not to help the infrastructure and
Yeah.
entities that exist across the state to help support the entire society. Like
So
that's what
do
it's literally for.
And if anything, Abdul's been the mayor with the most assets in the state account. When Andy was in office, she had to deal with it being in the negative and fluctuating in the negative. I
Yeah.
came into office and it was still in the negative, and it was still fluctuating.
Well, and
and
even
then by
being
the
in the negative, I
time,
still managed to give you guys money. Yes, there was
Yeah.
a time I gave it to Angel to,
Yeah.
you know, piss off
And
Kyle,
then-
but I still gave it over.
And then and then even when it was in the negative in my term, I still gave it to the medics, the DOC, doctors. I know that I never even gave any to Pred because I asked for a spreadsheet and he denied it to me.
Yeah, Pred
Gave
didn't
money to-
even fucking ask anyone to set that shit up. I don't know why.
Yeah, the
He's fucking-
funny thing.
done it.
So
I know
so
that.
so the funny thing is how that all happened is there was I'm sure you two remember because I believe you were there. That whole drama with a meeting.
Yeah, you
She
wouldn't
wanted
let
a
us
meeting.
talk to you.
He
Yeah.
kept disrespecting my deputy mayor and calling her my assistant, which I wasn't gonna stand for. And then eventually we had a one-on-one meeting where I said I wanted a spreadsheet and then I'll review it and I'll give numbers based off the actual data, at which he never gave me. So I gave money to the Rangers and the LSPD because they both came with actual data. But the entire point is that,
Yeah, that sounds
that I'm
about
trying to
right.
make is Andy and myself gave money when the state account was in the negative or
It's
barely
much
out
worse
of the
off than it
negative.
has to be
So
now.
yes, and in theory, with it being easily 30 to 40 million dollars positive, there should be no,
There's no reason
issue
not
with
to
giving a
give you
little
guys
bit.
your
Yeah,
budgets,
exactly.
yeah.
And even more than that, it's not a big deal if the state runs in a deficit because it's not like we fucking implode if we have negative $100 in the state account. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
You,
However, the loan companies are paying stuff out nowadays. You'll always have money coming in because people are always taking
Plus
out
asset
loans.
fees. Well, Fury did some math. Okay, based off how many tuner cars they've
Fines.
sold in the asset fees, they collect probably like what 2 million every 2 weeks just on what a few tuner cars. Right? That's
Well,
just
then
very
The fact
minimal.
that the deputy who's supposed to handle finances couldn't properly list what actually goes into the state account is more than concerning. Not to
yeah.
mention the
I don't think he
complete
actually does
gross and-
finances. I think he just say that he does. Yeah.
The gross
think it's
incompetence of
really-
the mayor's office was definitely illustrated by asking, "What does Abdul do?" and then hearing the loudest silence. in
Yeah,
the
that
room.
was brutal.
And hearing the deputy mayor say he doesn't know what his expectations of office are,
Yeah.
and that he doesn't know what impeachable offenses are, was also very,
Can you
very,
state
very
enough
telling.
stuff? You guys have
Yeah.
phones. Check the
You,
phone.
I also think that the guy who's claiming he handles the finances, saying he has no access to the state account, is another concern.
Here's my bigger issue I want to bring up to you guys. Have you guys heard about this DIC stuff that's happening?
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind
I
of
was at
really out
one
of
the-
nowhere.
Yeah, I was
I-
at one of the meetings.
Right. I was passed some paperwork from Crane, and he said it was told to him that it was public knowledge, but I don't know. But the paperwork as it stands now, and it might be edited in the future, it basically says that they not only want to audit all of the businesses, which is over hundreds at this point, this time they want to do it every single month. And not only can they do it every single month, they have court ordered to do so every single month without having any kind of check or balance in place for that. Not to mention, these people are not people who work in government entities currently, for the most part. Other than, unless you guess, I guess unless you count Fastlands as a government entity, but I don't look at it on the same.
Right.
They don't have like bar
definitely
certification or judges or anything like that.
This
Angel, do you want me to bring up the new office that was brought in as well?
What new office?
The Malton thing?
I don't know what the fuck Mount
Commissioner
shit is.
stuff.
Did I?
Oh, so you know about it.
Yeah, I've heard about it all morning.
Yeah, I think a lot of people heard about it.
Essentially, what had happened was a commissioner was brought forward and elected.
but you guys are
or
cozy as
appointed,
shit.
rather, i.e. Malton, and nobody told the BCSO command structure about it, like whatsoever. And it was just Bass and other LSPD members in the office when it happened. So we
Yeah,
went
which
down there, and Jill and
Very good
Fred
chat.
went inside
Good to
and
see.
talked about it. And apparently, Abdul kept saying that it was Senate approved and Senate appointed, when nobody in the only one person in the Senate knew about it, and nobody else.
Yeah, he
did.
lied to everyone, and I revealed it to him because no one caught it except for me in that conversation, and I pointed it out, and everyone realized he was fucking trying to swindle us. I'm
Yeah,
honestly
I
really,
think
I'm
that's
honestly kind of,
impeachable as well.
I'm kind of fucking terrified what would have happened if I wasn't there, because I really feel like the commissioner would be a lot different of a position than it is now.
Oh,
Well, with the
100%
rules-
it would
with
be.
the rules and guidelines, they tried to and I agree because Angel pointed this out afterwards. It comes off as Abdul was trying to do a power play of enacting the LSPD to be like right under him so he could control them kind of deal. And essentially what he did was he appointed Malton to a spot where he could change everything within
Literally
the Unified
everything.
Police Department. Like
Okay,
SOPs,
like permanent power over
no, like
whatever he wants.
budgets, SOPs, anything money or SOPs related,
Yeah,
anything
there
like
was one
police
line.
related, it's under him.
There was one line that says he can basically modify the police departments and their budgets to fit its vision, the commissioner's vision of how things should be.
Yeah.
So like
Oh
it
my
was
God.
literally put up as like the ultimate, you know, the above all, the omega. You know what I mean?
Sounds like he wants to
We're gonna
overthrow
make him
your.
a king.
Yeah, he
police
was
department.
literally trying to install a puppet to take over the entire
What
police
the
department.
So Fred argued it, and then the Senate got involved and showed up. And
You said only one of them seemed to know about it.
only one of them knew about it. The other two had no idea.
The
they-
man
and they
probably
learned
didn't
about it,
even
yep.
know his name. I want to make that clear. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true
Oh
too.
my God.
Now,
Yeah, see,
Fred
that's-
was
that
fucking
is
dumb.
Itself is impeachable.
Fred got up and called the senators an empty seat and called them stupid, and he did some dumb shit. I'm not gonna deny that he was stupid.
Yeah.
Fucking Kyle shit.
He did exactly what Fred would do in a
Well,
situation
it-
like that.
It led to some.
Yeah, now that leads us
Unforeseen
to where
consequences.
we're currently at. Yep.
Yeah, he's DOC, right?
Yeah, he's.
Uh-huh.
We don't have a. We don't. Technically speaking, I'm unemployed.
Oh.
I don't have a sheriff or an undersheriff right now.
Yeah.
You're still employed by the state. Yeah. That's okay, buddy.
Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, like I understand the Pred thing. Yeah, he fucked up. But like, why my position? Why'd I get bumped down to captain? You know?
Well, they said they didn't want anybody. They didn't
Wait.
want anybody in the sheriff position, so they got rid of the undersheriff, so the undersheriff couldn't take over.
Wait. More than just Kyle? Wait, why?
Yeah, they demoted Rhodes to captain.
Why are
Because-
you being demoted for Kyle's actions?
Because
I
they
don't
said, because somebody asked, does that mean that Pred,
Oh my
Malton
God,
asked, does that mean
I was
that
gonna
Pred,
say
or, Rhodes is going to take over the sheriff position since he's undersheriff? He'd be interim. And one of the senators goes, you know what? That means we should just get rid of him too. There should be no sheriff until the election.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
And then demoted him.
Okay. I'm sorry that happened. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What
He's
a
still
shit
my
show.
undersheriff.
All right. Listen, we're gonna get through this. All right. I
Yeah.
don't see any way, especially after what happened today, that anyone votes for Toretti.
Well,
Yeah, Toretti.
You know, Toretti had the
really-
audacity. While Pred was up there, you know, giving his speech, you know, he was pretending like he was nodding off, not paying attention, right? You know what he said? Word for word. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
oh my God.
Yeah.
And then he said, "Fuck you guys."
Yep. And then he tried to downplay that he didn't say it. It was out of context. There was no context. That's literally what he said.
Oh.
Yep. You go to the courtroom right now, the image is probably still up. Of him sleeping. Okay, it was a little, yeah. Anyways.
I'd like to burn down the mayor's office. Not literally.
You and me
Well,
both,
you know,
sister.
through normal procedure and proper procedure, not literally.
Yeah.
Hey, I built it. I can tear it down if I want.
You do sound like a mom. I
That's
brought you
my
in this world,
Lego
I'll take you
castle.
out of it.
I can knock it down if I want to. Mhm.
You know, sometimes things have to be completely destroyed to be remade and better.
I agree.
Because
And
if you leave the remnants of something that was there before, unfortunately, old issues start creeping up over and over and over again.
Absolutely, and I mean the mayor's office, unfortunately, is a place where you're gonna set the standard for the next mayor. So
Yep.
Denzel was a damn good mayor because he came to me and was asking for help when he didn't understand. And obviously, in your own right, you're a good mayor. But you actually had your due diligence because there was an example set before you, and Abdul did not give a fuck to even ask us a single thing when he came into office. And now they're claiming, oh, we're gonna start this department. Hey, that department already exists. Oh, you didn't know that? That's crazy. Maybe there are two people you guys absolutely could have come to for all of this information, but chose not to. Even worse than that, they've tried to enforce legislation that didn't exist, and then when they made it exist, didn't announce it to the public. Are not
they
being
tried to-
transparent whatsoever. I am pissed off. I don't like that all of this has happened with the police department because I took extreme care when I was in office to make sure that anything I did would not negatively impact the entire police department because you guys are super finicky and any little thing you change has such a huge consequence to it.
Not just that, you were handed the worst position as mayor because
Yep,
we were in
she was.
severe debt, and yet we still got money. It
Man,
may
and
have
I
taken
had
a
no
while,
deputies.
and that
Look.
was out of your control. But the moment you had the ability to, even though the state was in negatives,
I still managed to
Look,
give you
I-
money.
we still got money.
when I was running for mayor, every other candidate that I was running with, and this will be a trend I think for the rest of time, just sat there and literally bashed Andy for no fucking reason. And at the time, she was not my wife, but I took any stand that I spoke in public, and I said it is going to be hard shoes to follow, and I will not compete with Andy. I will be under her. I believe that in this position. I know that I will never be the best mayor of this town. Quite frankly, I only wanted one term, so I wasn't afraid to tell somebody to go fuck themselves to their face. That's, am I a good man? Probably not, but I am a goddamn honest man. Why am I getting a call for a fucking loan?
Yeah, I can relate to that.
I could 100%.
So,
relate.
Like, don't get us wrong. We weren't perfect mayors, and there's stuff we even could have done better in our own terms for sure. But
No, I
at
wasn't
least
a
there
perfect
wasn't
mayor.
like gross incompetence and absolute lack of care when handling everything and anything.
No, but you guys are saints compared to Abdul at this point.
Thanks. Yeah, I take a weird personal offense to seeing the office run this way after having set it all up. So
I mean, I would
am
too. You
down
literally,
to headhunt.
like, for lack of better terms, you literally gave birth to the office. So it's kind of like, this is your child being ran into the ground right now.
You know,
Yeah,
I
and
kind
honestly,
of
like-
feel that too, Andy, because I've built
Mhm.
up a lot of the people that are doing this fucking shit now on the police's side as well. So
Yeah,
I can
and it
completely
took
relate to
such
that.
yeah, it took such a mental toll on me by the end, as I'm sure at least Angel remembers very well.
Oh yes, I
that,
remember
like,
clearly.
Yeah, I ended up being so miserable. The only good thing that can still come from my brain about that office and that made my time worth it is making sure that people after me handle it correctly and actually live up to what I made there, because that's the only good thing that came out of it from my perspective right now.
So right now,
At least for me personally, because that was
I'm
stressful.
gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be working on posting an article of impeachment on Abdul. Are you cool
Okay.
if I keep in contact with you to work on that?
Oh yes, please, and we will. Okay, so we should probably go over that. So the way that it originally worked.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, careful. Don't behind you. You're the snake.
Oh my god,
Oh
look in
my
the grass,
God.
dude.
It's ready.
It's ready. What? When did he turn into a
my
little
God. Are
snake?
you afraid of snake? Okay, just don't turn your back to the
Thanks very
snake.
much. Don't turn my back to it.
No. It's to your left.
Like I
I'm
should-
talking to
should I
Denzel.
turn to it?
Smush it.
No.
Honey, can you get rid of it?
Oh, don't grab it. Don't grab it. Come on, I don't like snakes.
I hate snakes, so to keep that away from me.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck, this motherfucker just bit me.
Ah!
Hun.
Fury,
Okay,
kill
okay,
it.
hold on,
Kill
you're-
it, Fury.
you're wearing gloves. Did it go through?
Kill it. Good job. Very good. All right, you got it. Good job.
Nah,
Good
it didn't
save.
go through.
Thank you. Oh my god, are you okay?
Everywhere, man.
Jesus Christ,
More
fucking
and more
snakes,
crop up
man.
all over the city.
Yeah, it's been
Hey,
fun
try to
on the
grab
Nintendo.
it.
It's been really fun.
Jesus. Okay, so the way it used to work, this is back when there was a DA's office, but basically, if you wanted to move to impeach the mayor, you would basically write something up or present your case to the DA's office. I assume now you just do it to any lawyer that's willing to take it. They would then take that, and I think there would be some kind of hearing situation, or it would get to a judge somehow. But in the end of it, basically, you hear out both sides, and the judges vote to keep the mayor in or to get rid of them.
How does this work if the Chief Justice is saying that the judge's office can't do it now because the Chief Justice is out of it or is conflicted?
I assume she wouldn't vote.
Oh my God, wait. I just had a realization.
I mean, did you
Right
ask
onto
about the
Porsche,
process, or
right?
did you ask like,
Yeah.
specifically?
I saw
I
a
didn't ask
Porsche
anything. I
go
wasn't
through the
in the
alleyway by the
industry,
vault.
Mm-hmm. And
We then, I spoke with him. He asked for information. We then went to a store robbery with a PD Scar missing, or a PD Scar in someone's possession. Did Pred get kidnapped?
that's a really good question.
Hold on, because I saw that Porsche.
He left in a Banshee. I saw him when he left MRPD.
Pepe W. All right, Pepe Melton. I mean,
I'm gonna call him anyways. It just like dawned on me. I'm sorry. I run random shit through my mind at random times.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can speak to a judge and find out the process without, conflicting them or giving
Yeah.
details.
Yeah, we need to
find out what it is
we need to do that and approach it from this angle. But I think before we do that, we should make sure we get this information, because I really think that if we post an impeachment without okay, hypothetically, let's say we get this information, it turns out the mayor was embezzling money. If we add that in after the fact, I think it might make our case look a little bit weaker, right? Even though he's still doing it, I feel like we should put all the evidence in one.
Yeah, get the ducks in a row for sure.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this case will be strung along for a pretty long period of time.
Yeah, it will be. It will be.
And so I think we'll have ample time. But I also think presenting them the ability to screw up is, like, for example, I think personally we should give this a week. I think we should give this a week so that, you know, if they see all of this stuff happening and they start panicking, if they start transferring funds to people or themselves, you know, I think that'll happen sometime in the next week and not right now or sometime in the past few days.
Wait,
you
so
know?
are you guys
Mm-hmm.
subpoenaing the account?
I've already FOIA'd the account. We're already getting the information.
We're just waiting for.
You're already getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to the judge. He said I get it, but I have to wait a couple days because there's like tens of thousands of transactions over the past 2 months.
What?
So.
All you do is go to the bank and
Well, she
connect
said
for
that it would crash the
yeah.
bank system, so she's going to hire the higher powers to get the information for me.
Why don't you just do it by segments? It would take 10 minutes.
I don't know. She doesn't. She just said she doesn't want to crash the bank system, so she's gonna get it to me.
Okay, TK Tiny.
Because I was gonna say, if that doesn't work, given the dumb fuck DIC guidelines that they've made, you could just go to the DIC officer and say, "Hey, will you audit the mayor's office as well?"
The problem is that the mayor's office is like over the DIC, isn't it?
No, according to them, they're not.
Oh, no,
according
no.
to the deputy mayor, they have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I was told that they are a third party that's contracted essentially by the government. And the craziest thing to me is they said people can turn over 7 days worth of information. They look at money coming in, they look at money going out. If it's below a certain amount, it's $300. If it's over a certain amount, it's a percentage or something, right?
See, that's
and I'm
not
thinking,
even written in their guidelines.
I'm thinking to myself, okay, if someone knows when their audit is going to occur, all they have to do is pay themselves out that week, and then they will owe $300 in taxes, despite giving themselves $1 million. It's so flawed. I don't understand.
And audits are supposed to be something that are used to further investigation, not something used as your first instinct. I mean, we've had every business keeping books on end for however many months now, just for their paperwork to basically say people don't have to hand over books, but they do have to do the audit, and yet they're publicly stating that nobody has to do the audit, even though their own paperwork says you absolutely have to. And even though it says you have to, it also says that that's not, if you refuse to audit, it doesn't mean that you're up for inactivity. And if you're up for inactivity, it means you could lose your business or lose your business license. So they have conflicting shit in their own paperwork. None of it makes sense.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand.
I guess I'll just keep in contact with you over the next week or so until I
Here's
can
my
get the
phone number,
information.
Bryson, if you
Oh,
don't
thank
have it.
you. Okay.
I'll find out what the process is from a judge.
Yeah,
And
I'm
see
gonna.
how to go about that, or if there's a hearing, or what happens.
God damn it! I really said my fucking court days were behind me, but this is spicy shit.
Yeah, and if there's a hearing, I assume that we would be allowed to bring forward people to speak on.
Well,
things
well, that's
like
what I was
that?
gonna do. If there's gonna be a hearing, I wanted to call you both forward to be like, hey,
Oh,
is this
absolutely.
like common practice? Especially, no offense, Mr. Denzel, but Miss Jones, I'd be calling because she basically invented everything.
I don't know
so-
why you say no offense. I literally sat here and said she was better than me. Why are you saying no offense?
Because I want both of your opinions, but she
Yeah.
invented it.
Well,
Thanks,
yeah.
guys. Yeah, because I mean, on top of that, they've tried to enforce legislation against the tavern for seemingly no reason, and have made up legislation on the spot.
Yeah, I
that wasn't
can't believe
written in.
us just
And then
going
when I went
in
to
and
look at the
demanding a
documents, all
budget
of
and
a
calling
sudden it was
people
there,
names
even
turned
though
into
an
all
hour
this
before I
shit,
checked
dude.
it wasn't there at all, and then
Holy
even
fuck,
on top of
I
that,
spent 11 grand on alcohol for those fucking senators.
oh god.
So I got a question.
anyways.
So, Deputy Mayor was the one that outright refused to release any information, but
Abdul also
later,
refused.
Well, Abdul later said you can just FOIA it instead of giving it to us. So could that be considered outright refusing?
want to be a degenerate.
Also
to me,
outright
he
refused it
outright
to
refused.
Andy. Yeah.
He also
literally
outright
said,
refused
when-
in front of 70 people too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay.
I literally
So-
said, when is the state announcement? He said, for what? And I said, for the bank, the state account information that your deputy promised. And he said, that's not going to happen. And I said, okay.
Well, that sounds
Thanks so much.
like the 5th time that he's committed an impeachable offense.
Here's the thing: people saying okay and moving on is the issue. People, when they don't agree with something, need to bring it up and bring it to other people's attention, because if only one person is bringing something up, that is something that they can easily push aside and pretend it never happened. But if 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, hundreds of people start bringing up an
Yo,
issue,
GT,
that's
thanks for
when it
9
gets
months.
addressed. And
Thank you.
before that,
No, I
point,
got
it
it.
would
That's
have
great.
been looked
Thank
at.
you so much. Oh my God, sub drop
that's why I
time
came here,
chat.
but I'm not gonna let Abdul know that this is happening, right?
It's sub drop
So I
time.
said, okay, smile, and then ran off here to see if we can find people who have, you know, stories that they're willing to share now, because they haven't, you know, done exactly what you're saying. That they've done the okay smile and haven't done anything with it.
Yeah,
So
one of
I'm
my other
gonna
issues was that
ask
Thomas
around
was
some
like,
trusted people.
yeah, Thomas, because I was talking to Thomas about my initial talk with one of the deputy mayors and saying how like I asked for us to get a pay raise because we can't do
Yeah,
anything
that's
whatsoever
hit on.
without
Lena,
like
thanks for
going in
19
debt as a
months. Thank you.
individual officer. At which point she told me that the person I talked to doesn't get her voice heard because of like her demeanor and stuff like that, but at the same time people just don't let her talk.
Thanks, Fisky.
So I was like, so you're telling me I have to go to 4 or 5 different
name is
people to
Sophia.
get one point
Successful.
across? And she basically said, yeah. And I was like, okay, I don't know why that's happening. That kind of sounds shitty to have if you're going to have deputy mayors. Why aren't you listening to them kind of deal? So it's like, I don't know. Nothing is being done right, in my opinion, right now in the office. So I'm going to wait a week, like Rhodes said. I'm just going to go gung-ho and just kind of trash them, I guess. Because I'm getting kind of sick of this.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I've tried really hard with the mayor's office, and they've pissed me off regarding my company several times. And even yesterday, I tried to
So
apologize to both Ursula
lucky.
and Solemn for it devolving
Thank you
to
for the
what it
20
did at the town hall
subs,
meeting.
dude.
Because
need to make
while I'm
Thanks,
upset and
whoa.
expressing those concerns, I didn't intend for it to be
Girls got eat
this
chat.
shit on them fest. And all I
Thank you
got in
so much
return
for
was
the
a
subs.
construction request.
Thanks,
from them,
Seha.
so
Thanks,
fuck
Snoop.
them at this point.
Get some love in the chat, guys. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
that's basically. Thanks for the apology, but can you submit this for me? I love.
Thanks, guys.
So I really have tried to be nice to them. I've offered help a million times. They've never
Happy
taken it.
faces,
So
thank
this is
you.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I
Damn.
think ultimately the moral of the story is just pay the budgets when people ask for them. Jerry, thanks for the 5 gifted
No, I
subs.
think the moral of the story is do your job right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it goes further than just budgets, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're not wrong on that. Jerry, thanks for the
Yeah,
5
but it is a
gifted
big one,
subs.
to be fair. It's also
Yeah.
one that's like it's such a weird hill to die on when you definitely have a ton of money and there's
I
no
really
way that they
think
don't.
a lot of this is because of how brash and rude I was with them. You know, they brought in a special deputy mayor whose job was literally just to say no to me in a very condescending way, and I blew up and called them very mean
Who
words.
was it?
It was I think her name was Odessa, the robot lady.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
But yeah, so basically I blew up on them, and I've been very, you know, aggressive to the agitation that they do, and I don't think they've responded to that very kindly. But I'm not the kind of person that responds nicely to being agitated. I'm very emotional. So I think a lot of this is just because they're pissed off at me. And they're trying to
yeah.
one up me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising.
Because they as soon as I start blowing up on them and yelling them for their budgets, they immediately try to put someone in place so they don't have to talk to me about their budgets anymore, you know.
As soon as I started butting heads with them about them running
Thank
their
you,
mouths
Robert.
about
Thank
construction
you,
stuff
Batty.
that they don't know
Thank
the
you,
first thing about.
Dre.
All of a sudden,
Love
the
you guys.
tavern
Thank
started
you.
having problems left and right. So
It's really
I
convenient how
don't-
that is, isn't it?
I believe you.
It's really strange, you know. It's weird. I don't get it.
It's a conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy. Thank you guys. Thank you.
And we're gonna stop it.
Yeah, we're gonna take him.
I
we're gonna
wanted
take him down.
to like Abdul as mayor, and in fact I thought his first
Ison!
term was
Thank you
solid.
for the
but
25 and Rapid.
this
Thank
has
you
just
for the
been an
5.
absolute disaster.
Thank you guys. Ison, I love your face. Thank you.
Well, it doesn't really seem like he did
Oh.
much in his first term, so.
I was gonna
he
say, what
didn't.
was there to be mad at?
Well,
Yeah.
so
if
here's
no
the
changes
thing.
happened.
In terms of finances for the first term,
Nevin
it wasn't that bad. Like, you know, the mayor's office actually worked with us.
Thank you.
Somehow,
Thank you guys so much.
despite state funds going up,
Girls
our
got it.
budget
You guys-
went down. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
I actually think you paid out
Didn't you
more
guys just
overall,
get new
Denzel,
cars,
than
too?
they didn't.
Yeah, probably.
We didn't get new cars. They're paying for the shipping cost of these Explorers, basically. But the thing is, you know, they complain that they're losing so much money on them, but they get 200 grand for each one of these that we fucking buy. So what's there to complain about? You know, they're gonna get their
Yeah,
money back in a
exactly.
fucking month or two, and that's it. The same for the Chargers. And there's nothing to complain
Yeah.
about. And even so, they're still pulling in they're probably pulling in 10 million a fucking week.
I
I'd
have a
willing to bet.
complaint. I never got the sexy calendar that the company required for the interceptors.
You're
from
right.
Snow.
I was very upset that
Yeah,
I
and then
actually had an outfit for
What
it.
Is this?
I
Me and
had an
Snow,
outfit
me
for it.
and Snow
everything.
actually had to talk about it, and he let me pick who was on the calendar.
Oh shit.
You were there for that, remember?
I don't remember.
It was the chief election.
Oh my god. Please. Rhodes.
Bruva.
I'm ready for the calendar.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
Ah, man.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm ready for the calendar, bruh.
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the sexy criminal getting arrested by the sexy cop.
Oh god. Is that you, Bison?
I don't know. I hope not.
Oh my god,
don't
don't
wanna
put
be the
don't put
sexy
handcuffs on me. Oh my god.
Pre-married.
Oh,
no.
god.
I'm just
Pretty good.
saying. I'm just saying. You know, I think
Okay.
I
Oh
look
my
pretty
God.
decent in front of an intercept.
It's very sexy.
Oh, we could do a car wash. The innocence
Good.
car wash.
Jammies.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank
I already
you.
know what I'd be doing.
Thank you so much, Jammies.
I got the grill.
Oh hell yeah. That's perfect, dude.
All
Excellent.
right.
You know, it's good to see you, Rhodes. It's been
Yeah,
a while.
you as well.
It's
You
been a
as
long
well.
time.
Now we put my clothes back on. Thank you, Jammies. Goodbye.
There we are.
Sick nasty dog.
Oh, never mind.
I just realized the time. I got a 42.
Alright. Well, I think that's probably the end of this for now. I guess we'll just sit tight
Yeah.
on what we have until we get that information back, and then I guess we'll call you up
Absolutely.
and we'll keep moving forward.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
for meeting with us.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
You tell Denzel thank you when he gets off the phone, alright?
Yeah, we'll do. See you
Alright.
soon.
Yep, see ya.
Hey, when are we getting chargers? What?
Well, we're getting charges. I don't know if anyone told you, but they're gonna
No.
be. You don't get to drive one, so don't be happy about it.
If I successfully get them impeached, can I drive one? Like 2 minutes?
We can consider it.
Nasty,
Oh,
thanks
hell
for the
yeah.
gift of
Hi,
subs.
Jeppy.
Yeah, we don't have the
but
set
what are
rules for them
we-
yet, so.
What are we
Yeah,
gonna
we just
do
got
with
done
the
talking to
Pratt
Andy
situation?
Jones. What's up?
Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Sorry, I can
Thanks,
come to PD
guys.
to talk to you right now.
You guys are the best. Thank you.
Okay, I'm on my way right now.
Hey, Toretti.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okie dokie.
That piece
Sounds
of
good.
shit.
Alright, bye bye.
You're doing good? You're proud of yourself?
Did
You know,
Bison
just
ever make a
everything
scene
that
at
happened today.
These time training modes are very weird, you're right. I just wanna like.
No. I'm
Rathan,
talking
thank you
about
for the TT
specifically what you did.
Thanks for enjoying the IP. I appreciate
Your
you.
job?
Rathan.
It was your job to push for the Senate to issue a contempt charge?
Bye, Bison.
Love the stream.
Did it to him.
Great RP Kylie.
Well, I mean, let's not pretend, Toretti, that you weren't present for that meeting and this commissionership was being pushed and you made no effort to question anything. And had we not have been there, Angel specifically calling something out, we would have a commissioner with absurd powers. But you didn't have. I'm speculating. Fuck you, Toretti. You have a wonderful day.
What are we gonna do about the Pratt situation?
What do you?
Well, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for the election. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can't we do something about the Senate?
Maybe.
We can try.
That's a maybe. We'll see what we can do.
I want to hear back from Crane first. It's gonna probably be our best source of information in regards to.
Mhm. I know it might
Look,
seem a bit demoralizing to have Pred completely stripped from the equation, but it's not gonna last for long. And
Yeah,
if it
I
does,
agree.
and if it does last for long, then we're gonna go out with a fucking bang, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to make this very clear.
Demoralizing.
I will not and I told this to Toretti, and I will actually stay true to this. I have zero desire to be the undersheriff under anyone except Fred. I would not have accepted the position of undersheriff had it not have been for Fred. That being said, if Toretti becomes the sheriff, he will have to choose someone else to be the undersheriff. And in court, he specifically said, you know, I was considering you, and I told him don't even bother because I wouldn't be the undersheriff. I'll happily take a captain role, lieutenant role, a sergeant role, corporal role, a senior deputy. I don't really care at the end of the day. Hell, less work for me the more I go down in rank. I mean, that's the reality of the situation.
Well, here's the thing, right? I spoke with Fred before he left the lobby, and he's given me this.
What is
and
Oh, he's just being emotional, Pat Fury. Don't worry about it, okay?
yeah, and it broke me.
Don't let that break you, okay?
And I will tell something to the two of you, and
Aw.
if Toretti becomes a sheriff, I will take C4 out of the locker and throw it at him and blow him up.
No, you're not.
And I
yes,
don't care.
I agree.
Fire
Yes,
me,
hell yeah, Fury.
But I will blow him up.
Yeah, let's blow him up.
I guarantee
Fury,
that.
Fury, listen. if you respect me in the slightest, you will not do that, and here's why. You are proving his point. They will then use that as an argument of why Fred shouldn't have been the sheriff for as long as he was, and why there should have been an election earlier, and they're gonna try to use
But it's
that.
not. But,
as
but Rhodes, it's not about being right anymore. Okay, that's where you're wrong. Okay, if we let that happen and we don't do any revenge, the same result's gonna happen. They're still gonna say he never should have been sheriff, and they're gonna do all that defamatory stuff. One difference is that we leave a smoking crater where that talking head would be, and the other one is they get away with everything.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we're in far worse of a position if we're even considering this idea in the slightest. And I know, you know, you're upset in the moment, but the reality is you are stooping down to a level far lower than them if you're willing to do that to someone else despite not liking them. We can have our differences. It's a matter of working through them. I mean, here's the thing.
Rhodes is too nice, dude.
really wanted Fred to be the sheriff, right? But it's what happened. We all adjusted. And look at the BCSO now. I genuinely do not think
evil,
the BCSO has ever been in such a good position ever in the past. I'm not talking the past 6 months, the past year. I'm talking years beyond that. So, again, I stand by what I said. I don't agree with even the thought of doing that. Yeah, I don't agree.
Yeah, but do you know why I'm even considering it? Because I know if Fred is not the sheriff, you're not going to be the undersheriff, and Angel's not going to be the captain. And you three are literally the pinnacle of morality of this goddamn department. Like, if you guys are not around, it's going to be boring, it's going to be a shit show, and I don't even want to get on duty.
I wouldn't say morality. I did
doesn't
encourage you
feel
to
the
blow
same.
someone up, so I don't know if I'd say morality.
So yeah, if it does come to it, I don't give a shit anymore at that point. Because
I mean, I can
Toretti
understand
sure as
that.
hell ain't gonna. I literally transferred out of that department with him in it from LSPD because I didn't like it. I don't like how they handle things, and they don't inspire any kind of morale in me. I see Angel on duty, I have a smile on my face. I see you on duty, I have a smile on my face. I see Pred around, I yell get some, right? Like, that's the kind of shit that
Yep.
gets me through the day. That's the kind of shit that I'm around
White
here
people
every
happy.
single day, all day, because of that. I'm not looking for promotions. That's not the reason. The reason I'm inspired is because how you guys lead the scenes, how you guys handle us, and how you guys approach us. It's not just one thing. It's everything. And it comes from the top, right? So if the top is not correct, why would I be here? And I sure as hell ain't going to LSPD. I can promise you that.
So again, this goes back to, you know, sort of feeding into what they want. Maybe they want to prove by removing myself, by removing Pred, by removing any members of
That
High
copper?
Command currently in the
Get him,
BCSO
copper.
that, you know, made it what
Hi,
it is
can I say
today.
ya?
Maybe they're just trying to get rid of us so that, you know, from the top down, there's no proper structure.
That is their. Well,
For-
I think
for
they
Toretti
clearly are
leading
trying
and
to
then
get rid of us.
dissolve the BCSO.
They are trying to do that. Did you remember when they were having conversations about unifying the PD? Remember that?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
This is just the long game, and they're succeeding at it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Rhodes. From where I'm sitting, I think it'd take a fucking miracle to wiggle our way out of this, because I don't really see a position where there isn't some incredibly drastic action taken for us to survive. You know,
I mean,
because they want to they want to get rid of us, and they want to dissolve our department. How are we supposed to combat that?
Okay.
This is exactly
I
why
have an
always
idea.
stop Pred from doing dumb shit.
We become
So they don't.
the Polito PD. We'll utilize the police department up there, and then, much like the BCSO, do whatever the fuck we want outside of Polito as well. I don't know how this will work, but we'll figure it out.
You know what? Yeah, we could become our own police department. Vigilantes. Serve justice.
Again,
Yeah.
Gary, don't do it, because you'll feed into their whole thing of why the BCSO should be dissolved.
Because we're terrorists.
Yeah, well,
We're
I
a
mean,
cult of terrorists.
They will. They will.
I mean,
attempt
we
to
are.
argue that-
We are.
that-
We are that though, Rhodes. Just to be clear, I
Uh-huh.
mean, we are those things. So.
Wait,
I
who is?
don't, I don't care. Like, I just gave you a fair warning. That's it. Like, you can't do anything to change my mind, because again, if it crumbles, it doesn't interest me at all. Literally, doesn't interest me.
I don't blame you. I'm gonna be honest. When I joined the police department, I looked up to people. There were specific people I looked up to.
Same.
And Angel, I'm not saying this because you're in front of me, but people like you, Snow, Copper, right? Like the people I got on duty and saw every single day, and the people who would FTO me, and the people who I saw leading scenes day in and day out, resulting in me getting promoted almost exactly 30 days after being a cadet. I don't even know the time period, but it was like just promotion after promotion after promotion. And it was all because I was modeling my performance after the people who I looked up to, right? I'm gonna be honest. If I was brought down to if Angel, if you were not in high command, right? If Pred was not in high command, I don't know who that model would be moving forward. Like truthfully,
There
I
wouldn't
don't.
be. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I look out at the masses of potential replacements, I don't see a single person that actually has a good sense of morality, as someone that can lead. You know, and I'm worried that people like Brian are gonna try and capitalize on this, and wiggle their way into positions of power. You know.
I mean, it's a possibility. It is.
Iron.
But yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. I'm gonna be. I wish I could sit here and say everything's gonna be okay, and typically I can do that. This is one of those weird. Like,
No, I didn't say it.
Truly, the ball is not even in my court. Like, it's way out there, beyond reach, and I don't know how this is all going to play out.
Yeah, we just gotta play it by ear. I don't think it'll come to such drastic action in Fury, but it might. You know, it might play out that way, but we just have no way of knowing.
I know, but as I said, like, I'm not gonna be in a police department that's being led by people who just want to consolidate power and do whatever the fuck they want.
Well,
Like, I feel powerless.
that's kind of how
I literally
things
feel powerless.
Well, we all do, and you know, I will say this: the people who work their hardest to get power are the people who deserve it the least. You know, if I genuinely felt like there was someone that could do my job better than me, I'd put them in my place. But you know, I really genuinely don't think that there's anyone that can do what I do better than I do. I want tendies.
Rover,
thanks for getting us to end.
For people who I think would be able to step up and take the position, assuming activity, and some of these people are not around. I'm talking Metzger, right? Metzger could absolutely, if he was around every single day, he'd have no problems taking control, right? But excluding myself, Pred, and Angel, I think Underwood has a good head on his shoulders. Again, Metzger, assuming activity. Espinosa. And those are the only people I'd vouch for. I think just a very brief, quick overview, just going through super quick, those are the only names I would say. I wouldn't even consider anyone else.
Maybe Jenny, but
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait,
We
hold
can't
on.
we
Is
can't
she
forget
not...
about her.
No. How come she's not on this thing?
On what
Is she
thing?
SCU? Hold on. Is she not coming up? Where is she? I scrolled through our roster. I didn't see her. Why not?
She might be listed down in the SCU area yet.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
We need to make sure her
yeah,
name
she
is put back up there.
Yes, she is only in SCU. Oh my god. Because I was
Yeah, we
only
need
going
to-
through
we
the
need to
names
fix
that I
that.
see. Yeah, 100% Hall as well. Those are the only people I'd vouch for. Oh my god. The moment you said Hall, I was like, how the fuck would I be able to go over her name and not mention it? Because she's not
But-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still missing. my
Anita
point,
knows
though.
this, yeah.
Like what I'm saying is, it's not just your capabilities; it's the morale.
I know.
It's the different feeling when you're with you on duty. It's the feeling when I get shot and Pred comes in, code 7, not 3, code 7, yelling through the megaphone, shooting people. Like, it feels different. I feel valued. When I was in LSPD, I felt like just another body in a black outfit, strolling around, you know, flashing my badge and saying, hey, stop, it's the police.
Yeah. No, I totally understand. I totally understand, and I think your concerns are 100% valid.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, Fury, nothing can stay the same forever, right? I've been doing this shit for years. Since 2018, November 2018, actually, since I was initially hired in this police department, and you know, I've sort of a very long journey to where I am now, and I'm not gonna be here forever. You know, when I was hired, Snow was the chief of police, and then he got busted down a trooper, and he's been there ever since. That happens, you know, things like that happen in this department, and you need to be prepared for it.
This is true. Very, very true.
Yeah, there's a very good chance. There's a very good chance that, you know, I could be demoted to deputy, removed from all my certifications with disgrace, and, you know, told to suck it up, eat shit, despite all the work that I've done. You know, that's just how it goes around here.
Yep. But yeah. We'll get through this. You know, maybe it's all for nothing. Pred will be the sheriff. I'll be the undersheriff. We'll all go back to normal. We'll have a commissioner that now has severely reduced powers in comparison to what it was originally intended, and definitely not explained by Abdul or any one of his deputy mayors. And then we just go back to the same
Yeah,
old,
he
same
did,
old,
but mine's-
and move on.
Well, I unplugged him on.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but if anything today has taught me exactly that I chose the right department, because obviously, look, I'm not gonna talk shit about Bass. He is just doing what he thinks is right, and I respect him for it, and that's great. However, he obviously doesn't have the capabilities to notice something as trivial that I noticed through a fucking phone call that Pred had, and not even being there. They was all, you know.
Hello.
Have a good night.
My name is Good night, Buzz.
Good
Hey,
night.
Buzz.
Good night.
I know that a lot of shit happens today, but don't let it kick your ass. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need some sleep and some food and I'll be okay. It's been an exhausting day.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, you've been getting beaten up from literally every single direction, so.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Look, I just want
I'll
you to know,
bounce back.
okay, you know, despite any things that I may say that are negative about you, I do genuinely believe that you're acting in what you believe to be the best interest of the department, so.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright.
And
Get some rest, okay? Because
Yeah, for
this
sure.
shit's
You too.
nowhere near over it.
let's keep working on what we talked about, all right?
Yeah, we will. We have some good news. I'll tell you later. Okay, get
Good
some
night,
rest.
Chief. But yeah, if they're not capable enough to notice such a trivial thing at the get-go, obviously there is an issue. Yet, we have 3 people from the BCSO yelling and screaming inside the goddamn office to change that shit. And if it wasn't for you, we'd have some God, King, Queen, Commissioner ordering us all to bow down now.
Yeah, well, I will say at the end of the day, appointment here is voluntary, so if you would genuinely feel like, you know, it's not a place you want to be, then I mean, as much as it sucks to say, you don't have to work here, right? Like, if the police
Yeah,
department ever
that's for
became
sure.
completely untenable and just fucking toxic and disgusting, I would just leave.
Yeah.
And I would probably make a vigilante justice division of my own personal police department where I would take down corrupt cops and arrest them. And I'd probably
Okay,
get
I've got
arrested
a
for it, but it'd be
question.
kind of cool. I'd be like the rider of the night, you know, I'd ride a bike around and stuff.
I've got a
Pretty cool.
question.
Yeah.
For each of you. If you could only do one thing as a police officer all day, every day, what would it be? For me, just be literally citations. I just issue citations all day, every day. I would do that.
I would chase down racers.
That's probably my number two.
SRU shit, you know. Anything related to
That's
SRU.
100% my
Chasing them
number
or
two.
investigating them.
Yep, same here.
Well, be interesting, like I said. Definitely be interesting. But I gotta go.
Yeah,
42. Y'all
go
have a
get
good
some
one.
rest. Right.
Bye.
Take care. Well, don't let today demoralize you, because I'll tell you what, it could get a lot worse. So
I believe you.
I know this might seem like a shock because it's your first time experiencing something like this. Let me tell you a story. Actually, a very long time ago, very long time ago, I used to be a sergeant in the LSPD. Okay, and I was praised quite a lot for you know, how good it was. Or sorry, I skipped for a little bit of the story. I was a senior deputy. Okay, and I'd just been promoted to senior deputy. And then all of a sudden they announced that there was a huge restructure in the middle of a very emotional court case to me, okay? That there were going to be a complete huge restructure, and Snow was no longer the chief and everyone was demoted. Everyone was demoted back to regular officer. And it fucking crushed me because I'd been working for about a half a year to a month, or half a year to a year to get to that position, right? And they did a complete restructure. They removed everyone. They did a complete restructure of the entire police department. They put new people on top. Not a single person that was in command before was even command. They busted some people down to officers, stripped them of ranks, literally everything. Complete bust down. There was no respect given to them. Nothing. Right? Complete shakedown. And it was fucking brutal. But you know, weeks went by and everything kept going, and the world was fine. It wasn't the end of it all. You know what I mean? And there was a lot of people that got hurt that day. But at the end of the day, they were able to survive through it and keep pushing on. And now we're in a position that's very similar to that before, but this time, instead of it being the invisible hands just announcing that no one is allowed to be in their positions and they're moving and whatnot, now it's people we actually have access to and can communicate with, which is a pretty big difference. So shit's gonna suck. There's a very good possibility that you're gonna hate whoever the next sheriff is and they're gonna completely demote us and treat us with disgrace. Okay, that's completely possible. And we have two options. We can either, one, seek revenge on them publicly, or we can do it privately and snake our way back to the top, just like Soretti did. So it all depends on the kind of work that you're willing to put in here, okay? Just be prepared for very, very harsh punishments coming soon, okay? Maybe not punishments, but restructures. Don't be surprised if I don't even work here anymore.
No, then I'm not working here anymore, and you can't do that to me, and you can't say that to me right now.
Well,
because
I might not have a choice.
Sheriff, when Pred left the lobby, I cried. So no, you can't do that to me.
Oh my
And
God.
if you don't have a choice, we're gonna make a choice for them. You feel like I understand what you mean, and yes, maybe my decision to blow up Toretti with a C4 is rash, and maybe that's how I feel right now. Yes, that is true, and I understand there are different alleyways, and that's why I'm, you know, speaking with you right now, right? It just, I guess it hurts me that despite that everything you guys did for this whole department, we have a... Well, okay, Toretti's not random, but he's a jackass from LSPD, just comes around and tries to snake his way on top just for his own shitty benefits, right? So he can sit in that chair all high and mighty and say that he's the sheriff, and that he finally got that little bit of power that he was looking for his entire life. He didn't become the chief, he became assistant chief. So it wasn't enough, so he wanted to be a sheriff. And in order to get that, he was willing to snake Pred out of that courtroom no matter what. That is what's pissing me off. Like, sure, whether Senate has power or not, you know, at the end of the day, it may be beyond my reach, any way, shape, or form. But the fact that Toretti did that is speaking a whole different volume. And it just, I can't stop thinking about blowing him up.
You know, Fury, I want to stop you right there because you are in a very interesting position. You know, I've been here for a very long time and I've trained a lot of people. And you are exactly where Toretti was about 6 months ago. In fact, the conversation and everything that you're telling me right now speaks exactly to what Toretti was telling me. You know, when we used to both be senior officers and we got promoted to run P&T and we agreed to never sneak each other and have each other's backs and all that stuff. And he turned into this fucking twisted monster, right? And I want you to think very carefully about the path that you're going to take from here, because when you take that step of revenge, I know I joke about it and say that you should do it, but when you do that, you're betraying the very oath that you swore to uphold law and order in the city, right? And furthermore, if you do that, you're gonna basically become my evil apprentice, and he'll look like the good guy even though he's really the evil villain, right? So you kind of need to decide if you want to be the apprentice, the evil apprentice in this story, or if you want to be the snake like he was, you know. What do you want, Fury? Where do you see yourself in a year from now?
I don't want to lose this job, but can I be blunt with you?
Yes.
You want to know you want to know something that nobody knows about me?
Sure.
I'm not actually nice.
What? What do you mean?
It's just
Monkey
well,
W.
I am nice, you know, to my colleagues and everything, for the most part, but that's not really why I'm nice.
What do you mean?
The reason I'm nice is because that's my tool that I use against people to fuck with their heads. Because when I'm nice to you, and you're constantly shitting down my throat, I'm just playing with your mind. I keep playing nice.
The ultimate
so
villain, dude.
horrible, despite the fact that you're trying to call me all kinds of names.
So you don't even like me.
No,
You're just
I
using me,
actually do.
Fury.
No, I absolutely do. And yeah, you know, like within PD, I don't exercise that as much because I don't think I need to, because you guys are not criminals. I don't need to play any mind games.
You safe out there?
But I'm starting to think I should do that with the PD.
Just want you guys to know,
What's up, Marcel?
BCSO to the day I die.
Hell yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Till the day I fucking die. Let's go, baby. Get some. Get some. Get some, baby. Go fucking get some ass out there, dude.
But yeah, no, I was always nice to you because I really like you, and that's how I actually feel. But you know, I'm nice to a lot of people that I don't actually really like, just for the fact that one day they insult me, they call me, you know, whatever. They insult me and call me all kinds of names. I just say, oh, I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Go fuck yourself. But if I say that, what does it actually do? Nothing. They just get not even insulted. But now you make them feel bad, and then they get eaten by guilt. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna start doing at the PD.
Jesus Christ, man. You're like a fucking mastermind or some shit. You're evil.
Well, no, just a little bit.
When I'm an old woman, are you gonna fucking bury a hatchet in my back and push me off down a fucking like reactor chamber or some shit while laughing maniacally with a lightsaber in your hand or what?
No, God, no, God, no. Maybe a little bit.
You gonna fucking cut me in half and push me down a fucking well or something?
No, well, okay. So if it does ever come to it, I'll probably just, you know, put one between your eyes.
What? What do you mean if it came to it? What circumstances would it come to that?
Well, let's say you want to, I don't know, you're dying and you would like a quick death instead of, you know.
That's a cop-out, dude. That's a fucking cop-out, and you know, you can't just say, oh, if you wanted to be put out of your misery, I don't yell at you.
Okay,
no,
listen,
that's not
I'm
what
just
you were
messing
saying,
with
okay?
you. I couldn't do that to myself.
How do I know
or
you're just
to you.
messing with me? You just said you were really good at pretending.
Well, the only reason that I told you is because I trust you. is because you're the only person that I would never do that to.
That's what Treddy said.
Well, if it comes to it, you can shoot me. And
Okay,
I will
I don't
die.
know if I would shoot you. Okay, Fury. Maybe I'd just blow you up a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I would never ever tell you this if I didn't actually trust you. And well, I never used it on you, so.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you telling me that, Fury. It means a lot that you would trust me with such information. That's all I was gonna say. Thank you. So, look, I just want you to take a deep breath and just relax, okay? Because at the end of the day, nothing lasts forever, right? And there's a very good chance that I won't be in the position that I am in a week from now. And that's something that you need to prepare for, right?
But are you still gonna be, part of SRU? And are we
I don't
still
know.
gonna chase street racers together?
I don't know. Look, I can't tell you what the future holds, right? I push a lot of people the wrong way because I have ideals and I stick to them. And I'm not afraid to get dirty and use underhanded tactics to get what I want. And I'll yell and I'll insult and I'll scream at you. And it doesn't work very well when you come to politics, okay? A lot of this shit that you're seeing is my fault in some way or another. So there's a good chance that people are just going to be tired of me and they're going to want to get rid of me. Despite all the effort that I put in, despite my good intentions, they may not just want me around anymore.
No, I doubt it.
Well,
I
you
can't see
you
that
say that.
happening.
You say that. But you don't know my past, and you don't know the shit that I've gone through, and you don't know a lot of things that might look poorly upon me. Okay, I don't have the perfect track record. Okay.
Nobody does.
Right, but the thing is, I attract a lot of negative attention, and I attract a lot of negative decisions, regardless of my intentions. So, despite everything, you can always expect something negative to happen to me. Okay, that's just something I want you to prepare for. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready for you, ready for it. But that's actually exactly why I like supporting you no matter what. Is because too many dumb fucks are trying to screw you over for no fucking reason. It happens way too often and way too frequent. And I'm really trying to prevent that from happening. It's difficult, but I'd like you to think that at least whenever shit goes to shit, you have me in your corner. For whatever small or big that worth is, I'd like you to think that, I will always have your back.
I appreciate that, Fury. I got your back too. Maybe one day I'll tell you the story about a young woman who engaged in civil war with Trooper Soze. I think you'd like that story.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I would never do anything like that. But there is legends of a white-haired goddess who teamed up with Chang'e and flew throughout the city in a helicopter with an LMG, shooting down Trooper Soze and all of his minions. It's a very interesting urban legend,
Oh, you know what they say about urban legends? They had to come from somewhere, so.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. Sounds crazy to me, though. I can't believe someone would do that. So that's why it seems so far-fetched and such a crazy story to me, You know what's funny?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I hated BCSO 8 months ago, Fury. I didn't want anything to do with BCSO. I thought they were fucking losers. I thought they were garbage, and I was LSPD till the day I died, right? I was actually very similar to Mon. I was a stickler, very important with order. I was very attached to things being proper, and I was very, very, I was just a stickler, right? And then all of a sudden, I got forced into the BCSO, not by choice. I was completely forced in this department. I didn't want to be here. I didn't give a shit about the BCSO. I didn't fucking care one way or the other, right? BCSO could rot in hell for all I cared, right? But I was forced here and I had to enjoy the position. And then Pred became the sheriff, and for some reason, I don't know what it is, but I come to realize how fucking awful the leadership style that they have is in the LSPD, you know, of being very strict, being very overly tight, being very proper. And it works for some people, but it doesn't work for me anymore. And I think that the bonds that we make in BCSO are a lot more important than any stupid SOPs about how many guns you can have on a scene or whatever bullshit like that, you know. We're above that.
Yeah.
Right. So don't let these guys fool you when they come in and pretend that their leadership style is better, okay? The culture will change, but just remember what we had, okay?
Absolutely. I guess I care a little bit too much about what we have and what we had, to the point that I don't, you know, it just would feel like a complete letdown being a part of anything else, and I can't make my peace with it right now. I honestly can't.
Okay. Well, if you're, you know, really upset, I'd recommend you go off duty and, you know, take some time off and collect your thoughts before you do anything rash, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Nah, I'm not just gonna walk into the office and blow him up. But yeah, I'm not. As I said, I might do it if he becomes a sheriff. So, but my mind has been changed before by you, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I do need to think about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I just think that you should just keep in mind that it's very interesting that, you know, everyone's trying to push the only female high commands that we have out of their position, you know. It makes you wonder what's really going on underneath their minds, you know. Just don't base
Right, I
these
never
accusations.
thought about it.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange that the only female in high command gets so much shit and sneakery going on? Strange, isn't
Huh.
it?
That's unbelievable. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's strange. You know, you don't really notice it until you think about it. But why would the boys club like that be so antagonistic? Just one person, right? Just doesn't make any sense.
Because they're jealous.
Yeah, they're jealous that they don't
That's
have a
because they're
pussy.
jealous. Yeah.
They wish they could get fucked as hard as me.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I think I'm going to bed and, you know, just to think about everything and, yeah.
That's a good
Just,
idea. Yeah, definitely clear your thoughts.
Been a
Alright.
long day.
Yeah, clear your thoughts. You take care, Fury, okay?
Alright. Hey, you too, Angel.
You're the last hope that I have.
Oh, thank you.
You are the chosen one.
Yeah, you are the
The
chosen
chosen one.
Hey, Carter.
Yeah, what up?
You know, no matter where I go in the future, where I end up, I want you to remember who was always fighting for the officers and deputies. Okay, who at the end of the day
Yeah.
had everyone's backs. Okay, just remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be all the way real with you. Just hop out. I hope Bass actually does something to like let Toretti know that what happened was not good. We're supposed to be unified in the public and we fight inside the PD and shit.
That's very true.
Yeah. Yeah. That whole fight scene, everything. I hope Bass does do something and holds Toretti accountable for it. I don't know if you have like power and stuff, but if nothing happened and you're still in some sort of power, would you take me into BCSO?
Well, you want to join GCSO?
Yeah, I would switch because I was held accountable for some shit that I did, right? Everybody is supposed to be held accountable, and if they just let that shit slide with Toretti, I'm not gonna be in agreement with it.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Joining BCSO is like joining the losing side of a war, right? We may be morally right, but we're not winning. You know what I mean?
True.
I don't want you to hurt your professional career. I'd love to have you in BCSO, Carter. I think you're fucking a gem. I
appreciate
I don't
that.
want you to hurt yourself, you know.
I get it. No, I did ask Bask if he was gonna hold anyone accountable. He was like, "We'll see, Carter." That was pretty much like, okay.
That means no.
I just said okay. You know what I'm saying? Because he suspended me on like real quick, fast and in a hurry, without a second thought. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Right.
pretty sure what I did in the courtroom, I'm not sure what that did to my career because I kind of like instigated a lot of shit by just talking.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes the squeaky wheels get the grease, but they don't get the grease that they want. They get fucking pulled out of the machinery and replaced with another wheel. You know what I mean?
True.
So, keep in mind, I think what you should do is I think you should stay in OSPD as you are and see how
Yeah.
the sheriff stuff plays out. Because
Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Okay, good. Yeah, stay.
But I'm hoping that you stay in some sort of power though.
Look, here's the thing, Carter. Okay, you can't just create a leader by giving him a position. That's not how it works. The reason I'm a
Yeah.
leader is not because I was appointed captain. I didn't develop leadership skills from the rank I was given. It happened the other way around. I'll always
Yeah,
be a
you-
leader. Okay.
Yeah,
No matter where
100%.
where they put me.
Yep. And I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, dog. I lead my shit. Like, you know, you the big dog around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like the pack leader. And we a pack of wolves. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, actually, that's actually a great reference because, you know, wolves are led by big ass alpha wolves that are just crazy and huge as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you that big ass motherfucker.
I'm crazy too.
Yeah. So
Right.
you ever see what happens when like wolves like, fight and they want to try and take over dominance?
Yeah.
What the alpha wolf does?
Mhm.
Yeah, they fight, and then whoever wins, like if the alpha wolf wins, then that wolf that fought is like excommunicated from that pack. And they have to wander alone and shit. It's actually kind of wild.
It is kind of wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I sort of say that I appreciate the kind words, Carter. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
appreciate
my
your
best.
words
I'm
too,
gonna do
dog.
my best to make sure that your guys' patrols on SOU stuff isn't affected too much, right? Because you know that's what's
Alright.
really important here. I understand that shit's gonna be a lot of drama. It's gonna affect your internal placement in the PD. So
Yeah.
take care of yourself. Remember, it's always about number one. Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Don't die in a pyre just because, you know, I'm getting unfairly treated, right?
I get you. But I'll be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you
I
need
know.
somebody to like kick it with and bullshit with, you know what it is.
Hell yeah. You're
Hell
you're fucking
yeah.
great, Carter. I'd love to do some ride-alongs sometime in the coming weeks, you know. So
All right, solid.
we can just hang out, you know.
Hell yeah. Anytime. I think there's a 13 Alpha I'm gonna go to right
Okay.
now though.
Hey, good
I
luck.
think Bundy is dead.
That's not good. We need Bundy, actually, quite
Yeah.
badly. So
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
go,
go get
yeah,
him,
go
'cause
go
make
help
sure
him,
he's
right? Good
alive.
luck. Yeah, good luck, Carter.
All right.
Be safe.
Hey, you better have a good ass night.
I'll try, Carter. Okay, good luck. You know, I just realized, chat, my mic was muted this entire time. I said we're gonna go draw a penis on him. I actually muted it to cough, chat. I muted my microphone to cough and I forgot to unmute it. Okay. God damn it. Was it cool though? Did you guys like it? Alright, cool. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a stupid chat. Oh god, how am I gonna get over this? A little bit of vandalism, never hurt nobody, chat. Have you thought about trying out for sheriff? No, I don't want the position. I don't want to be sheriff. Use your police tape? What the fuck is police tape, dude? Hi, Haleko, what's up? What do you mean the font pass? What do you mean? How do you do that? Like that? I didn't do anything. Oh. I didn't do anything. There's nothing here, chat. I can see the text, there's nothing there. Oh! Figured it out. A little bit of vandalism never hurt nobody's chat. Is that right, chat? Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah, someone's just recording you, just doing the whole fucking thing too. We should have put a mask on. Can you actually see it? From the street. Has to be right here to see it. That was Claire that did it. Yeah, people aren't gonna be able to see it anyway. Damn, whoa. Yeah, someone will find it, I guess, hopefully. Yeah, we know what we did. We vandalized it. Okay, it's not that big a deal if other people find out, right? Today was crazy, chat. What the fuck, man? My car's here. Today's FU is amazing, yeah. The one thing I'm kind of sad about, chat, with the new updates that's going to be coming is they're going to be making cars a lot more uniform, so I think the SRU style is going to die. Unfortunately. I don't even know what's going to be happening to the Interceptors anymore. Which makes me very sad, dude. Oh, someone changed this car! They took the spoiler off. What the fuck is wrong with people? That literally makes it perform worse. Are people fucking stupid? Are they brain dead? Hello? They're literally making the car worse, dude. Hello? No wonder people can't catch shit in the Corvette. Because they always fucking murder it, dude. Respect the aerodynamics, bro. It's simple physics, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Wow, we actually got paid our budget, didn't? Okay. That was fucking crazy, dude. What a journey and a half to get our fucking money. Abdul kind of effed this up, not gonna lie. Hey, it was fun RP, wasn't it? That's what matters at the end of the day. The RP was fun, right? It was crazy. And there's more to come. I don't know if Bye Bye Abdul is very accurate. I think he has a good shot of not getting impeached. You know what? BCSO without Pred though. Look, as much as it sucks, chat, you know, we need to prepare for the inevitability or the inevitable, right? No one stays in their rank forever. You know. Small setbacks or comebacks. Yeah, it's true. I would, you know, if we don't stay in BCSO and things go crazy, I think I'll try and push Angel into Troopers so she can be a lot more hands-off and just do the Interceptor stuff, you know. Who knows if I'll actually get into Troopers? Because the thing is, I have a really abrasive... I'm not going to try and like say that I'm not. I'm incredibly fucking abrasive, and I'm probably the most abrasive person in the police department. Because I am so autistic that I literally can't read the room. And I am so fucking stubborn, I will push things to the end of time. which really pushes people the wrong way. You know, it's kind of funny. I really think that my autism provides a lot of Angel's quote-unquote strength, right? And her quote-unquote leadership style is because she's too oblivious to a lot of the extra things in life that a lot of other people are worried about, right? You know, in the moment, I'm not worried about making people upset or, you know, how they're feeling or whatever. I'm just looking at how things are at a face value and acting off that, right? Which, you know, I don't know, this is not always the right call, right? Like, I make mistakes from it. Like the shooting of Summit, for example, was really fucking dumb. I shouldn't have done it. But that's just, I just acted in the moment. And I've always been that kind of person that acts in the moment, you know? That's just the kind of person that I am. I think it's good that Angel's like that, but abrasive isn't good. No, abrasive is never good, right? Angel's kind of like a lone wolf that has her ideals and her morals and sticks to them to a fault, right? Like, let's be honest here. Angel, you know, questioning boss in public and being like, oh, you're controlled by the Senate. We got to stand up and fight. You know, in reality, standing up to fight is the worst subjective choice, right? But Angel's character is just the kind of person that would do that, right? She's very stubborn and she's willing to die on pointless hills. That's what Angel would do. And I'll be honest with you. If it was me, if I was trying to self-insert here, I would have just been like, yeah, Commissioner, sounds good. Let's put Malton in that position. Sounds good. You know, not a problem with it. You know, because I trust Malton OSC to do, you know, the right thing with the accounts and whatnot. Yeah. I trust Malton out of character to do this stuff, but in character, Angel just sees him as a snake that's trying to worm his way into power, which, I mean, technically he is, but it doesn't really matter if he gets that power, right? That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Star P. What am I full of? What's the name? Oh, I already have armor. Kylie would avoid drama. Yeah, it's true. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was just playing me, I would just do whatever I could to not be involved in that situation. I would try to do what Malton did and sit on the side and just let everyone burn themselves to the ground. Because that's genuinely how you win in these situations. You know, if you're like boss or Angel or whatever and you're fighting, a lot of the times you get looked on poorly and the person who just sits there doing nothing wins in the situation, right? Malton made the right choice in not getting involved and just sitting there while everyone else did the fighting, right? That was the right tactical decision for him. And, you know, if I really wanted to take Angel's character in that direction, that's what I would have done too, you know? But I'm here role-playing, and that's just not why my character would do it. You know. And I'll be honest with you. A year ago, if you told me that I would consider quitting Angel, I would never do it, because I always wrongly believed that if I didn't have Angel, I wouldn't have a Twitch account, basically. That if, you know, I got rid of Angel, then I'd be done on Twitch, basically. Which is why I was always very cautious and reserved with how I played this character. But now that I know that I don't need Angel so I can do this, right? I can roleplay her more dramatically, right? And try and tell some crazier stories with her. I'm not saying that I'm gonna quit or whatever, right? But I'm saying, like, I'm confident enough in the stream that I don't need Angel. Does that make sense? I love her as this character, but I don't need her. Does that make sense? I gotta put the right spoiler on. You guys want to go patrol for a little bit? Yeah, we have Sarah and Mary.
Ready, I'm around you. I'm just checking these hills here.
Zora not found. Is my game bugged?
I'll just keep my gun out. Okay. That's like.
I might need to relog. My game's bugged.
Rent motorcycles going by lower with one another.
No, I didn't get my keys removed.
are they?
Server's
the
just
bike
being
off
really
the
weird right now. Oh, there we go.
I saw a bike drive by, but I don't see him at this time.
Just went by lower. He just passed me going left to right facing north.
Perfect. Yeah, I can't lock it now. There you go. Dispatch 300 today.
That there for any purpose.
I think we got all the pictures. We're just collecting the evidence and we're getting out.
Hey, unit at the gas station, you good?
Let's make sure everyone's been repaired
Hey,
out,
Farm
actually.
350 needed gas before I came back to the mansion.
So that guy down there ain't fucking with you?
Guy down there, sir?
Yeah, to your right. Do you not see him?
Oh no, that's DOC Captain Connor Stubble.
Hey, Farm.
We need to pay out
We're
Carter.
gonna knock on the door, try and make contact with anyone inside because there's a lot of casings here. This is kind of a welfare check at this point. Like, this is scary.
Be careful. I was doing a welfare check, and there was not a good welfare.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I'm gonna swap to channel 1. If you whenever you get a report and you need my statement, let me know.
33106.
We're not getting any response, so we're just gonna dip out.
Yeah, no reason to prod the bear.
We'll grab what we need and get out. We're not pushing into the property any further.
2565.
We'll get the casings, figure out what caliber they are, get Bundy's statement.
Done.
We'll go from there.
Okay, then we gotta do some here for Oksong. So we're gonna need to add up 1124 plus 983 plus
We're all ready to roll out.
983.
All right, lowers loading up.
All right, everybody in your cars. Let's roll out of here.
There we go. Done. All right, we're caught up on every single repair. We're done.
Renee 1 is ready to move out.
Let's roll.
Ready to move.
Ready to move.
Bundy, if you could coordinate with Hayes
Hey,
for any
hey.
statements for.
Yeah.
Are we all out right now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're moving out. We're breaking down and moving out.
Okay. Thought I saw something.
No, you're good. Bundy, if you could
Is
coordinate with Hayes for any statements, anything like that, and yeah.
Pod. All the units are gone now.
Yeah, that's fine. You can all switch back to channel 1. Thank you for the help.
There's a downed EMS. Is that a 14A or a B?
Sorry, I'm just updating the switch here in the chat.
We gotta
It's
go
a
channel 1
Bravo.
for that. 432 shifting back to regular patrol channel.
Same traffic.
Status is EMS is on
Right, then.
route, or at least I heard EMS was en route to pick them off the ground. I believe they're on site now.
Copy.
I have Carter's number, right? I don't. Dispatch 300 interceptors on net. All payments have been updated and we have a new sheet for you to work through now.
Thank you, Angel.
Yes, you reminded me to put my repairs in. Thank you.
Bundy, are you back at MRP?
Right, perfect.
Negative, but I can't be.
Copy. I think we're bringing the casings back to MRPD. We'll make
Done.
a statement about what happened.
Let's get some gas in this baby. After all this shit with Kyle, I can't even watch cops other than you. Like, Kyle's probably one of my faves.
Copy that. I'll go
That's
10-7 and write
Crazy.
something up
That's
real
not the
quick.
end of Kyle's story, okay? Don't think that for a second, you know. It's just, it's still gonna keep going. It's fucking crazy events today, though. Definitely unprecedented. This is not how I thought today would go. Today was fucking wild, man. Like, it was literally just like non-stop RP. I lost so much respect for PD today. Why? I think it's kind of an interesting storyline, you know. The internal conflict drama. It's kind of like a soap opera, you know. It's like the final season of House or some shit, where Foreman becomes evil and hates House and tries to take him down and shit like that. You know what I mean? Kind of. It's like a not a sitcom. It's like a drama, like a hostile drama. I think it's interesting. The thing is, you have to remember that it's in character.
495 showing back tonight.
Like, I may say, like, oh, boss is a snake who's trying to fucking take over the PD and he's fucking evil and shit like that, right? But at the end of the day, we're characters playing characters. Or people playing characters, you know.
PDB Vice Lives
I
231.
don't think Sav is some fucking evil human that wants to fucking demoralize and ruin the PD. That's not it at all, right? I may say I hate him, but I really don't. And, you know, we had our issues in the past, but I'll be frank with you. A lot of that was kind of on me for being unfairly upset, right? Like, I had very good reasons to be upset, but I expressed them in very poor ways, right? And I was also pretty hormonal at the time, so I'm just gonna blame that on estrogen. And, call our apologies all good, you know? It was all the estrogen's fault, didn't. Your channel will not survive off Mary. She's a dead character. I disagree. I really don't think that I need... Yeah, what's up? I don't think that's wrong.
Hey, before this entire 13 Alpha, I had permission to do the Interceptor trial. Just want to double check.
1, be advised of the recording free for the OIS on Eastern Stripe.
I got permission by Bass to do the Interceptor trials.
Okay.
The 13 Alpha have. So I just want to need permission again to do it again. Or do I need permission again?
Why? Wait. You were gonna go do the trials, and then you responded to 13 Alpha this instead.
Yeah, I was told to break off, unless if it's really, really important, like 13 Alpha, or they need like additional spiritual.
Okay, I don't want you responding to any calls in this car. While you're doing trials, you can
no, I
basically
didn't, I swapped it out.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, while you're doing trials, just consider yourself like not even around. We have enough units to cover, right? So you're more than welcome to do your trials while, you know, 1013 Alphas happen and stuff like that, right?
Alright, hell yeah. Thank you, Angel.
Yeah. So go ahead and do your trial and good luck. Alright, make sure you put the dongles back when you're done.
Yep, will do.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could run this channel playing variety games. Okay, here's the thing, I don't need any of my particular characters to carry my stream, right? Yeah, I literally, that's such a stupid statement. Mary literally got me to my highest sub count ever in the entire history of my channel. Like, I fucking appreciate the hell out of you guys showing up to these variety streams, but, you know, I don't want to think of it as, like, doing special variety streams or whatever. You know, we're just streaming. I'll do whatever I find entertaining, and I hope you guys find it entertaining, too. Oh my god. Yeah, Mary is not a dead character. She's kind of in a holding pattern. How's your day going?
Terrible.
What's wrong?
Well, I was towing my vehicles at the pier.
Yeah, I was talking. He looked all sad, Brian. I wanted to see what was going on with him.
Yeah, I was towing vehicles at the pier, but you guys were apparently chasing this guy and they were shooting cops. And then I got held up by a SCAR, an AK, and an Uzi.
Oh my god.
And then the ocean dumped my truck, so now I have nothing.
Fuck, dude, that's brutal.
Yeah. So now I'm trying to think what I should do right now.
You should hop on the back of Brian's bike and go fight crime with him.
I would love to do that, but I want to keep my motor cert, unfortunately.
Yeah, don't get on the back of his
Yeah,
bike
it's
because then
okay.
he'll lose the certification, so don't do
It's
that.
okay. If someone wants to take me for a ride along, I'll just wait for someone who actually does.
When did that happen? Like just now?
Like about 15-20 minutes ago now.
Really? Do you remember
Yeah.
what vehicle or how they look like?
Yeah, I have a picture of the vehicle that I towed. I just submitted a report to the dispatcher. You want a picture of the vehicle?
No. I mean, you can go inside and like file a police report, and we can look.
Yeah, I
for
already
it.
did that.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I already did.
Okay, well, I'm really sorry to hear about that, man.
No, it's okay.
Hopefully,
just debating what I should
find them
do.
again so we can fuck them up.
Yep, I hope so. You have
Hey,
a good
do
one
I
now.
know you?
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, you're the
Of course I
pussy who
do.
kept giving me fucking tickets back in the day. What the fuck?
Look, just don't park illegally.
All right, that's fair enough.
He does have a point, Brian.
Look, I always make sure everyone is parking legally in the city. That's why I care most about.
Hell yeah.
Cool,
All right,
good,
well-
we're good. Well, we'll get back out there and we'll look for the guys that did this to you, okay?
Yep, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, see ya. We're not gonna find him. He's fucked, dude. Poor guy. He's sitting there all down bad. But yeah, like here's the thing, dude. I genuinely feel like the content I provide, not in RP, is very good. And, you know, I could market myself better as a content creator with YouTube stuff, but I don't need Angel or Mary or whatever to carry the channel, right? That's how I feel, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out. There's a lot of ways you could optimize. Yeah, I've been considering making more YouTube videos. The issue is, I always struggle with getting things started, right?
I'm here to support
Aw,
you,
Theta.
not just Angel or Mary, because you distracted me in my worst
you for the
times.
1,000
So
biddies.
I don't care what you do. I'm all in.
That means a lot to me, Theta. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm really glad to be able to distract you. That's really nice to hear. Thanks, Bob. Jen,
Yeah, I
60,
resist the
21
urge to
months.
hit on
Thank you.
Super Angel. It's the hardest thing in the world to do.
Chat can be a little weird sometimes. Yeah, it's
Kylie
true.
up,
Chat can be a
cozy
bit
love,
weird. But I
Kylie
think
up,
this
love,
is because I
Kylie
tend to
up,
attract
cozy
people
love.
very similar to me who are very strange, so. Whoa. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was in the middle of saying something. Oh yeah, I'm really good at doing things once I have a process, right? But for me, getting the process started is the difficult part. Yeah, exactly, White Willow. It's really hard because I'm used to having you guys to talk to while I'm streaming, right? So, you know, it's just a really big change in process. And like if I wanted to do, you know, the commentary videos or gameplay or whatever, it's just a very different style, right? I need to get into it. I need to figure it out and get the process going. Hey, Chatterbox! Yes, yes, I'm playing more Angel recently. I was bribed into this position by DW. Yeah, so my plan is, chat, when I get moved into my new place,
Dispatch for 41041, active.
I want to start trying to make new content, you know. And when I say new content, I don't mean like, I don't mean like just streams. Like I want to make cooking videos too, you know, because I have the camera for it, I have the know-how, and you know I have the recipes, and I'd really like to do like some cooking style videos. Yeah, something I'd like to do. I think it'd be really fun content, you know.
495 dispatch, Lake Shack. Ladies, case Deb, L-A-D-Y.
Getting into like making little TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts and posting on YouTube, doing cooking streams. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun. I don't know. I just want to do something different, you know, because I come to realize I was high as fuck last night. I was just thinking, and I realized like there's nothing stopping me from being a better content creator besides myself, right? I'm the only thing that's been getting in my way. And you know, I just need to not do that, basically. You know what I mean? What about car stuff? I really feel like a lifestyle like vlogging channel would be kind of neat. I don't know. My issue is I have a lot of things that I want to do. I have a lot of videos that I want to make. But when you're doing YouTube, you kind of get up into a niche, right? Like I'd like to make Forza videos, and I'd like to make cooking videos, and I'd like to make vlogs, and there's just... It doesn't really work on YouTube when you just do everything at once, you know what I mean? I don't know. I want to figure something out. Hello, YouTube. Here's my sick-ass C7. Yeah, we're gonna go to Wendy's, dude. Yeah, exactly, Moe. 100%. I think I want to start small with cooking stuff is what I'm gonna do. Let's start with cooking streams. What I want to do is I want to do, like the ultimate steak dinner. You know what I mean? Get a nice steak. Get a bunch of cool sides, like, I forget what it's called, but this, like, really rich and decadent butter, and, you know what I mean? Like, just make, like, an actual, like, meal. I think it'd be fun. I have a lot of ideas, basically, chat. Get that HelloFresh sponsor? Yeah, I don't know about that. We're gonna be doing the wheel stuff soon, too, chat. I'm really excited about the Thrustmaster sponsorship. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Gonna be wicked, man. And hopefully they fix wheels. Luckily the sponsor's not gonna be for a little while. Why does my radio keep turning off?
As a landing zone?
I mean, do they have light on the station? No.
I have no idea.
Alright, motor, let's run this as a felony.
Oh my god, look at all the cops stacking, dude.
3, 2, 1.
It's really fucking quiet and it's kind of unnerving, dude. Is that an active 1099? Let's go find out. Jesus, dude. Someone just left a bin scratch as soon as you hear it. How do you check the VIN on this?
Off the trunk.
As clear as open as I can.
Do we have any PD toes on radio? Hey, gentlemen.
Copy that.
Can I do something for you guys?
That is so cool. No, we just look at the car in the bike. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, this bike's going to impound, so.
Oh, we can take it.
Situation at Birch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking it to bin scratch
I have
bike.
the shop lined up for your time, just in case.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, fucking
it's
criminals.
crazy what I can see on top of Bob Smith.
Yeah,
I just saw
I see
a
you,
bike
Fire.
drive by with a fucking gun out.
That one behind me?
300.
Yeah,
I have a BBMC circling me at a Vince Scratch vehicle. I'm trying to impound. Can I get a unit down here?
What's your 20?
603.
I'm on Palomino Avenue and Prosperity Street.
Copy 404.
495.
300, would you also like PD2 en route for that?
Yes, please.
Copy that.
I'd like to get out of
Copy
here
that on
before they
mine.
come back and shoot me. It's a really bad spot to be in. Hello. Right. They were last seen heading south on Palomino Avenue. They kind of rolled right up to me, and they've been kind of circling around the area. They're on a motorcycle at the moment. Just keep a big gun out and be ready for anything dangerous, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
But we got to get this thing crushed.
Crush it.
Yeah, we're gonna crush it into
Hell
tiny,
yeah.
weensy little
Cringe
pieces.
button.
Dude.
Cringe.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine going out of all your effort to
what was the
Vince
20
scratch
again?
the vehicle and then just leaving it here? Can you believe that?
Literally so cringe.
It's cringe.
Oh, I
Look, there's a person over there. Do you want to
Yeah,
grab
vice
some
versa.
casings of that off that guy that they shot there? Take pictures for me. Disgusting behavior, murdering someone over a simple cringe motorcycle. Ooh. Is that an officer across the street over there? Is that okay? All right.
Angel, when they came at you, were they on a bike?
Can you tell him yes on the radio?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was the bike I saw with the, like, holding a gun out earlier.
All right, perfect. Well, let's get this thing impounded and get it taken care of before they come back and kill us. Hey.
Bike coming in.
Oh, this thing is fucked. Holy shit.
That was them.
You want to load it up, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna need to escort this because they seem very interested in it. I don't want our PD tail getting held up.
Yeah, copy that.
Thanks for coming to back me up, guys.
Anytime, ma'am.
Did you get casings? I'm taking a couple pictures. Time?
Yeah?
Did you get those pictures?
Yep, I got evidence too.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Alright, let's mount up and get the fuck out of here. Alright, Pedito, yeah, why don't you make a U-turn and let's head up on Palomino. Alright, guys, mount up. We're gonna move out and escort the tow the impound lot. You wanna get the motor units in front to start clearing out traffic?
4-4's gonna go secure the impound lot.
10-4. Look at all these guys, dude. We got backup, whoa.
Yo, tow truck, watch out. Oh, wait, he's not gonna hear. Oh.
Jesus. Alright, be careful about that demon. That's been involved in officer shootings so far.
Copy that.
Alright, has anyone secured the highway above us?
Negative.
Alright, do you want to head up there?
Going up.
Yeah, I'll stay in here with the impound worker.
693 will go also train tracks.
No blue muscle car eastbound on Adams in front of you.
Yeah, the demons come back. It's also flagged.
Yeah, that demon's been involved in quite a few incidents.
Oh, that's BBMC sitting in there.
Yep.
I can see it from up top.
Alright, I'm gonna put in the impound request site. If you can want to just move it so I can...
Can you see it or no?
No, I can't. Can you move the truck a little bit?
Yep.
Perfect.
680-10A. Do you need me at impound lot as well?
I think we're okay.
Alright, you want to go ahead and accept the impound?
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on it.
Sorry.
There it goes. How are you, Brittany?
I'm doing pretty good. I didn't honestly expect to find a VinScratch vehicle like that, but they're just sitting on the side of the road.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Alright, there you go. You're good.
Perfect, thank you. Alright guys,
You're
it's been
welcome.
impounded. That was a fantastic
Good
response.
shit, whoa.
Thank you guys.
Stay safe.
Very clean and organized. I'm very impressed.
Stay safe, Brittany.
Thank you. You too.
Judge 4-4 back 10-8.
That's very good. You're heading same traffic.
Copy that. Showing US 10-8.
What a good response, dude. Yeah, people don't typically call her by her first name.
Dispatch 451 cleared off of traffic. 2 misdemeanor citations issued.
You know, the thing is, Chad, after all this, the smoke is settled and everything is kind of sad, I felt kind of bad, you know.
Dispatch 617-10-8.
At 4617. 451 RTB gonna put some evidence away. Copy that.
Well, what? Oh, I just, you know. It's, you know, like one thing I said before, I'm autistic.
Be advised of the most recent 311s.
So
about
trying
a
to keep
Black
things
Ranger
clear in my head can be very difficult
impersonating a
sometimes.
police officer currently
Right.
at the vault.
Well, interesting. So, like I was saying, you know, my autism makes it hard for me, and I have to be very careful and like compartmentalize my emotions, and make sure that nothing crosses over and becomes OOC, right? So, you know, it's just kind of hard for me to control and move my emotions appropriately sometimes, right? It's that AP up there, son of a bitch, dude.
Have my eyes on that Ranger. It appears to be backing up from the vault.
That's Rat, I think. Maybe not. Hi, Lacrown. Hello. Well, nothing was OC. I never said anything OC, right? Like, I was enjoying it the entire time. I just worry more so that other people will take things that I said OC, right? Dude, we were so toxic to Abdul. You fat fuck! The mayor is eating a burger shot all day long and sitting on his hoard of dragon gold, this fat loser. Oh my god.
I'll stay with the
You Jabba the Hutt. With a megaphone, yeah. I called him Jabba the Hutt.
There's gonna be a single pop shot.
Oh my god, that was funny.
What the fuck?
Looks like it's gonna be on Power Street.
350 secondary. It's gonna be a black and well, looks like he's yielding. This is gonna be a 1038. This guy had said he was going to deliver those people to MRPD for crimes. So I think he's he's a vigilante.
I'm not needed for this call. Oh. They don't need an interceptor for that. Let's go see if there's anyone racing. Ha. Good one, dude. Let's go check some race spots, though. Nice to be sure. Who's the guy? You know, the funny thing is, Ted, after all that gripping and engaging RP, I don't even want to chase people.
All right, let's actually get a felony on this. This guy's being really weird, and I think he kidnapped those people. So let's just get him out here.
Racing will be better soon, guys. Okay.
All right, out on 3. 1, 2, 3.
See those sick lines, dude? Ow. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Well, that's
Southbound
the last
Tower
part
Street.
wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yo, Reaper, thanks for the 18 months I'm not high at copium. Okay.
Cross occupation past the construction.
The server. Well,
Back and code. Ranger
racing will be
outside one
fixed.
time.
Okay, chat. Okay.
Traffic is light, but this
Racing's gonna get fixed.
now on up
It's gonna be
Power
better, guys.
Street,
Okay. I trust.
Southbound, quick lanes of
I
travel.
trust in Widewood and Quail.
Right, westbound to Vespucci. Minus 10-15 to another vehicle going into the construction of Alta Street. Gonna be exiting south near the tow lot.
Alright, let's see what we got done down
Right,
here.
west Adams Apple Boulevard. Right again, north Alta Street. Blip
Damn,
is on
it's,
his route.
that's late as hell. Crown.
Out on foot,
Ooh, nice car.
surrendering. I just shots west of our position.
Well, that's a nice car too. Hi. Dang, these are awesome. Really. Whoa, what the heck is
1071
that?
West Highway 5.
That's so cool.
Tower Street's Ocean King.
Lots of shots. I believe it's in Alta Street Apartments.
Stinky
Four
cop.
Stinky cop. I'm here to appreciate
All right,
your car
350
culture.
units on scene.
What
Can
the
we
heck
get
is
this vehicle
this?
flipped over, documented? I'm gonna get
I
him
heard
patted
you,
down.
and I
Let's
thought
get
you
him
were
out of here.
someone
I don't
else,
want to hang
and
around the
then-
old
You thought I was
street.
Claire.
617. I'm
I
gonna
thought
go
I was
check
Claire,
the
didn't
truck
you?
out.
Yeah, for sure. Fucking Claire.
What are you doing here, Angel?
I'm here to admire the beautiful cars you guys have down here.
4423.
Oh, really?
What the fuck is this thing? I've never seen one before. A Turismo R. Who does it belong to?
Mike, I think.
It
Mike?
belongs to Mike S'more.
God, what a
Correct.
cringe
The advised
license
individuals
plate,
we're looking
dude.
for is a guy in a black hood and a blonde woman.
that is
Fucking cringe, dude. The car's cool, but that's just fucking cringe.
that is kind of cringe.
What kind of car is this? Can you tell me more about it?
The guy in the Granger, is he arrested at this time?
Whoa, what is that you're wearing? That's fucking cool.
Oh, just a jacket.
What does that say?
It says Akuma.
Best be advised.
Kuma. That's fucking cool. What does it say up front?
It says AP, and then on the sleeve it says Demon Bros.
Demon Bros. That's cool.
That
I
was
like
rough,
it.
right?
It's so cool. What does Akuma mean?
Means demon.
I have an individual running.
Oh, I see. It's about your
westbound
car because
on
you have the
Alta
demon.
Street,
I got you.
77.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought
Got the logo and everything.
that's cool. I like it. It's nice. It's a very,
The
very
blonde
cool
woman
car.
from the description.
Hey, what kind of engine does your demon have in it?
It has a what was it a 6.2 liter V8 engine in it with like a 2.4 2.7 liter supercharger.
Damn.
With 840 horsepower, then with some performance parts in there. Probably pushing way over like 1200 horsepower, and that
Where
thing
is
would
the person
easily
running?
over 700
She's
800.
she has a gun out.
Do you think
pounds of foot torque, you know what I
do
mean?
you think that it could beat a wide body Dodge Charger in a straight line?
Yeah, probably.
With the same motor in it? A lighter car with the same engine? You sure?
522.
It depends on the parts in it, right? If you have parts
You guys have
imported
detain that guy
from,
with the black
around
hood
world,
as well.
depends on what
Who's the
PD
description
has.
of someone with 77?
Yeah, it does depend,
71.
doesn't it?
Mhm.
Wow, you
The one
know,
in the black hood
I'm
is wanting
very
to be on the
impressed
phone
with your
currently.
cars. They're very, very nice.
What about
I
yours?
can't wait
Can
to
you
show
tell us
you.
about yours?
Well, this one you already know about, but I can't wait to show you my new car.
Your new car, huh?
Yeah, my new car. I'll be
Your
keeping
new
the
car.
Corvette for personal use.
Just get that
but,
guy GSR tested. If he's
You
negative,
know,
let
we
him go.
needed a
If
little bit
not,
more
bring
power
him
to
here.
keep up in a straight line with some of these scumbags
That's
out there.
not running.
All right.
So we got something new coming in, and the best
It's on
part
the
is
phone.
your taxes money paid for it.
Oh.
My
So
asset fees on my car, huh?
Thank you for your contribution.
That
I
stays
really
up around the
appreciate it.
north end.
So you got something that
Come on,
goes
motor.
straight, huh?
Coming out the front of the
It
apartment.
turns too.
Oh.
Hmm. And it's something that you've never seen in the city before. Completely brand new imports. Right. You'll love it when you see it. I promise. You're gonna think it's the greatest thing ever. Well, I'll leave you guys.
Problem is, I'll never see it. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll see me in the rearview mirror. I'll leave you guys to your metal detecting. Okay, I'm sure you got lots of asset fees to pay off. I know this job ain't paid me shit. See you later, Black Helmet Gang. You guys should get new masks. I think the black helmet's kind of unoriginal, you know.
Really?
It's kind of unoriginal, man. There's nothing in my glove box.
Construction site.
I was checking my pockets or something.
Because you wanted to steal from my car.
No,
You
I
know,
didn't.
maybe
You're still on the phone?
I'm
You know,
asking where we're going.
I can't confirm that you
Through the
didn't take anything from my glove
construction
box,
site,
and I
eastbound?
have to put you in handcuffs to make sure you didn't.
There was nothing in your glove box.
But you know, I can't know for certain that you didn't take anything from my glove box because maybe I did have something in there. So I would need to search you to make sure that you didn't take anything from the glove box.
Well, I think I'm just gonna hop
Hung
out
up
of
the
this
crane.
car and walk away.
A ladder right
okay.
now.
Good idea.
All right, that's probably a good idea. I
probably a
think.
good
Yeah.
idea.
All right, good luck, guys. Take care.
The yellow one?
I want to come on me. Let's go get on me.
Pursuing, he may have a weapon.
Yeah, fuck him. There's only one way down.
What was that? What was what? What do you mean? What was what? Phrasing what? What do you mean phrasing? I want to come on Mary. No, I mean I want to get on Mary. Like I want to fucking. No, I mean I want to get on the character, dude. But guys, it's November. Okay. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Dispatch 350-76 MRPD 195.
You know, I will say though, that I have been sent art,
Where am I needed,
very,
please?
very artfully done art. You know, of a blue-haired and red-haired Zoomer just hanging out in close proximity with
Is that
each
from
other.
that guy
so,
who's
you know.
looks?
Yeah, I've seen
He's
art
run up the
of
yellow
that
green
variety
construction
and
site, the
nature. You
one-way
know.
one. We're just sitting here for him. Does that work? He's not sure of his department.
Copy that. 442 EMS.
Send it.
Could I get EMS at the apartment? I have a woman who might be on drugs. Maybe do some drug tests.
Jesus, you guys need to get your minds out of the gutter, okay, chat? Relax, dude. You guys need to stop thinking about crazy things like that, okay? Yeah, I actually did go there to park at the apartment so I could get on married and... What are you thinking about? What do you mean, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about anything, dude. I want to try and buy tacos NSX is what I want to go do. Let's get on me and see if he wants to sell it. I really want to buy his car. I'll give him like $1.5 million for it. Bunk. Dispatch 300, 1042. Good luck, everyone. Good night.
Peace, bro.
Good night, Cap.
Holy shit, you missed so much stuff today, Andrews. You missed.
You at 10:20. A great night.
Oh my god, it's gonna take 30 minutes to explain what happened today, but let me give you the short of it, okay? Fred got fired. The undersheriff and sheriff's position are demoted, don't exist anymore. Undersheriff doesn't exist anymore. Rhodes is now a captain.
495
and there's now a new commissioner position in the PD. That's
We
what
have
they
a situation
malted.
at the apartments of 71 calls.
That's the and
Wait, where's Pred?
he went to jail.
For what?
He told the Senate that he didn't recognize them and told them to go fuck themselves, and so they gave him 200 months for contempt of Senate. And then Seretti took him to jail.
Contempt of Senate?
Yeah, contempt. That's what they said. This is contempt. Also, Abdul's been potentially embezzling money from the state account, and we're going to impeach him.
This all happened today?
Yes. Yes.
So where is Pred in prison right now?
No, he came to Mission Row and turned his badge in, and then he ran off. I don't know where he went. But let me tell you this, Andrews. Okay, this was a power play. Okay, let me just tell you the story. Okay, why don't we go somewhere?
Sure.
Normal.
Sure, wherever you want to go.
Where do you want? I don't know.
No, you look like you're running inside, so I'll follow you.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside. It's a really long story, but basically the start of it was Abdul created a position called the commissioner. Okay, and it was basically well, let me explain. So he put together a document that he said was approved by the Senate, okay? And the intention was to create a commissioner, and the commissioner would have complete control to modify SOPs. They'd have complete control over the money that the department receives. They would act as a liaison between the mayor's office. They would be a fourth high commands member that would have basically the final say in every single thing that happens in the PD with regards to how we walk, how we talk, how we do literally everything. You know what I mean? Like, it was a complete power move. Right.
Why was that created?
So what they wanted to do is Abdul created this position that would have ultimate power of the PD, and he lied about the Senate approving it so that he'd give it to Malton. Malton obviously works with the LSPD. It's a complete and total power play by them to take control over the entire police department, basically, right? So we go in there, and we're having a huge meeting. I stormed the Capitol with Pred, and we had a huge riot with guns. I'm not even embellishing anything, okay? I'm literally telling you the truth of what happened today, okay? So we got the Rhino, and we got everyone in BCSO after the mayor told us to go fuck ourselves, and he wouldn't give us the money that we were promised yesterday. So we stormed not stormed the Capitol, but I showed up there, and I basically, you know, was like, where's the money? Give us the money. Hashtag, where's the money? Abdul, you know, I was like doing simple protester stuff. And he came out with the megaphone and told me, shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. No one gives a shit. Shut up, pussy. And, you know, then he brought all of LSPD high command into the office, and he refused to talk to me. And eventually they let me in, and, you know, we started having more arguments about the budget. They claimed that I was trying to steal from them and scam them, and that I was incompetent with managing the funds. And then he pulled out a megaphone and kicked me out of the office and yelled at me to shut up, pussy, again. And so I went back out into the office, around the hallway, and then I spent an hour just calling him a fat fuck and insulting him over the megaphone while they were trying to have their meeting in there. So finally they let me back in, and then there was this huge big ado where I pointed out and I showed to everyone that Abdul was lying to Boss, and Boss realized that he was being tricked by Abdul, who was lying about the senators approving this commissioner position in the first place. It was never approved, and he was lying about it, okay? But then, get this, these three drunk idiots show up, and these are apparently the senators, okay? And they're just walking around saying that, you know, oh, let's add a commissioner. This sounds great. This is an awesome idea. Let's just go ahead and fucking do it. And Pred is like, you guys are fucking stupid. This is dumb. This is a really stupid position. It shouldn't exist. And they're like, well, you're dumb and you're fired. So they fired him. They dissolved the sheriff's and the undersheriff's position. They're now vacant. They've demoted demoted Stuart Cadet. And they told Pred he has to do DSC for a week. And then once he's done, he can return as the captain. But then after that, Toretti the entire time was basically snaking and trying to send him to prison, right? So Toretti is essentially the evil villain in all of this shit. I denounced him publicly along with Jenny about how he's a complete failure and how he's intentionally antagonizing and making this whole thing look worse, right?
Is Toretti on duty?
No, he just went off duty. But basically, Toretti was pushing this entire thing. He was sucking the senator's dicks. He was like, oh, you know, you guys are so great. You know, don't listen to Pred. He's whatever. And then, you know, as soon as they told him that he needed to go to jail, he was pushing for it really hard, right? Like, he was like, I need to let me take him to jail. I'll take him to jail right now. Even though we were in the middle of discussing the future of the PD, they wanted to arrest him and get him out of there, basically. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, literally the entire balance of how the PD would look was in the was on the thread, and they wanted to remove Pred from the room so that he couldn't discuss it. And then Toretti tried to arrest him, so Pred beat the shit out of Toretti right in front of everyone. And he actually beat him up, and then eventually they cuffed him and tased him, and they took him up to prison. Right. So after that, we got together with Denzel and Andy, who have evidence that showed that the mayor's been committing multiple impeachable offenses. We've also started a subpoena of all the transactions they made, and we're just waiting for it to return. We're going to be filing an impeachment of Abdul because he's broken 3 of the impeachable guidelines. Multiple times, actually.
Hold on 1 second, okay?
Sure.
$215. I'll be
Second colored Dominator, westbound
I'll be
to
1041 and then 1042. Nice.
Don't go. No.
It sounds like you guys got this under control.
No, Angie's no. Don't go on TV. Look.
What? How does this happen in the span of a day?
Well, it was kind of coming to a head, right? Like, basically, you remember the budget shit? This all started because of that. They didn't want to talk to me anymore, and so they wanted to create a new position.
But how does the sheriff get removed and arrested, and then
because
make DOC
he insulted the Senate and told them that they didn't acknowledge that they existed anymore. And so they said, well, we don't
Okay,
acknowledge you.
Is there a Senate in the legislation? Is that?
Yeah,
is
they
that a
they
thing?
only have power over the legislative branches, but they I looked into this. They don't have any fucking power over us, but for some reason people are listening to them. They have no control over us.
So where's the Senate's powers? Is there a
They're,
legislation?
the only
that's,
power that they have is the power that Boss is giving them. Like they literally have no power over us, but for some reason he's
Chief
pretending
Bass?
they do. Yeah, he's pretending like they do have power over us.
So why did anybody go through with this?
That's the thing. I don't understand why these guys came in. They have no legislative power over us, but for some reason everyone is entertaining it like they do.
Is the mayor? Is anybody around that was a part of this?
Basically everyone's gone. I'm the last one. Oh yeah, and then we had a huge heartfelt conversation for 2 hours where basically everyone was saying their goodbyes because they knew that Fred was probably not going to win the new sheriff, and as soon as that happens, then I'm going to probably get demoted and fucking fucked in the ass like I always do.
Why would that happen, Angel? That's just
Because I'm a very abrasive person. Come on, you know me, Anges.
That's not gonna happen. You listen, Angel. Okay, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You'll be just fine, okay? You will be all right.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will be okay. I'm just more so worried about the future of the department, you know. Well, we're done, chat. We're fucked soon. Didn't you say something similar like that to someone else before?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking
Didn't you
about.
say?
Anyway,
Didn't you say something like that to someone else before?
Never said that. I only mean
And
that.
then
people
didn't
like,
they get fired or something?
Not at all.
Didn't you just give me the kiss of
Never
death?
happened.
Is that what just fucking happened?
That, that's not. That's just a myth.
Sounds
Okay.
like
Not-
okay. Well, it was
that's-
nice. It was nice being a police officer.
You're not going anywhere. Relax.
Well, oh my
Kyle's
God, you
not
keep
going
saying it.
anywhere.
Oh,
I'm
but
sure
you
he-
keep
I'm
saying
pretty
it.
sure he's the-
07.
He's the sheriff. He'll be fine.
He's not the
07.
sheriff. He's not the sheriff anymore.
But who can take those powers away?
No one can, but the senators said that they can. So everyone just pretends like they can, but they can't. I feel like I'm
Listen.
living in like this world, weird dystopia, like
Last
worlds
thing
where
that
everyone just
Soze-
pretends like they have power.
The last thing that Soze did when he came in here and stormed into the fucking PD and did his little shenanigan and explained in depth that all of our powers and everything in the city needs to be written down in legislation so that there is meaning to everything. So if it's not there, technically it does not exist. Therefore, if it's not written, whatever the powers the senators have, it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
So I would have sheriff come back on duty tomorrow and continue as, you know, business as usual. Fuck the DOC thing. I don't think the Senate, unless they've wrote that down in legislation. I could be wrong. I mean, I've given bad advice before. So, I mean, for me,
well,
it's just,
literally,
it's just a me
what
thing.
can they do? They have no legislative powers. They can't do shit to us. They're literally drunk, rambling old farts that are about to die that said this shit. You know, like they don't matter. They're irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I'm sorry. It sounded like it was a shit day.
It wasn't that bad. I will be honest with you though. I definitely felt like it's getting the raw end of the deal. I feel like I'm a pretty easy target for people to turn on in a lot of these situations. You know, like I was sitting there. I was sitting there.
This is
Yeah.
the fucking. They need to be worrying about is the fucking power.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. We can't even keep the power on. Yeah, it was a really rough day. It was difficult. I got the budget for the SIU though.
Oh,
Finally.
It's positive.
All
You
it
got the
took was
budget
all
after
it,
of
all
this?
it, I got it. Yeah. All it took was getting the sheriff fired and creating a new legislative. Oh yeah, the commissioner thing was created, by the way. So Malton is now the commissioner.
So Malton has been chosen to run the entire police faction.
Not run the entire police faction. So here's the thing. If I wasn't here today, Andrews, I genuinely believe that the commissioner would have gone through as it was written, and Malton would in fact be the ultimate say of everything in the PD, right? But I was able to point out through some very sly misdirection that Abdul was doing that he hadn't actually gotten approval, and I was able to point out to everyone in that entire conversation that he was lying about what this document contained and what it really meant, right? So I was able to bring some truth to that and actually get the powers written down. So now it's just a liaison between the mayor's office and the PD, right? It's like a separate entity. And I think Malton's gonna create like a new department of the commission or whatever the fuck. He's basically gonna create a new department. Yeah, I know.
Fucking department.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna do some stupid fucking shit. And then he's gonna sit in the corner of whatever office room he's in and just smile smugly because he knows that he always wins in the end, right?
Jesus Christ.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm the one thing that's standing between us and Supreme Overlord Commander Malton, right?
Well, I'm glad you were able to recognize stupidity and call it out and get it changed.
Yeah, and if he ever does get appointed, well, I mean, there's a couple of things that can take care of it. You know, yeah, we could just go for a little trip. You know what I mean? Let's go for a little trip. Although I am kind of worried. Some of the people, yeah, he went to sleep. Some of the people said that they're gonna C4 Toretti if he gets elected to sheriff. I have some officers saying they're gonna commit terrorism if he gets elected. So
what the fuck?
that's how loyal people are to me, Andrews. Okay.
What?
Anonymous 637.
I don't think it's a good idea though.
It's not a good idea, but it does prove something, right? It proves that I am just amazing.
Listen, if Toretti wins, okay,
I'm gonna
just
quit.
Run around. We'll just run around saying, "Let's go, Brandon," and secretly that will mean, "Fuck Toretti." Okay. Spread the word.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think if he gets sheriff, I might just go quit and create my own police department.
You can't just give up that easy, okay?
I mean, it's not giving up. I would create a competing police department that's better than his in every single way.
How
Be the Polito
okay,
PD,
I
you know.
guess you could try. I guess you could try that.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna roll Polito with an iron fist, and no BCSO are allowed up there.
That's gonna be real fun.
The Polito Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, just patrol Polito. All
Yeah.
3 blocks of it.
But you know what? It'll be better than nothing. And then over time, as we build up our and expand, we can, move down into the county, and I can kill Toretti with a sniper rifle, and then I can take his position from him in the void of power
You
that's
got this
created.
all mapped out, don't you?
I'm just speculating on what could happen in the future. It's fan fiction, okay, Andrews?
Okay, all right. Just make sure you don't write it down, please.
I would never write it down. Okay.
All right,
Anyways, yeah. What do you think we should do?
I'm not even actually sure I would. Like I said, if it were me, if this were to happen to me, and just having the knowledge I know of listening to Tuesday, I would come on duty as a sheriff and continue as business as usual, and then continue the investigation to the mayor's office and have the mayor impeached. I mean, what this might actually spark, though, is actual legislation giving the Senate all of these powers. So they would have these powers to fire and hire a chief or a sheriff and demote him and send them to prison and all that dumb shit that came about today. But that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a pretty accurate idea of what we should do, honestly.
So I'm not sure how legislation gets passed. I don't know if it needs to be voted by everybody in the city. I believe that's the thing. It needs to be voted during town hall or something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh, did you hear about the town hall that I've ruined?
I went there yesterday. Is that the one you ruined?
Yeah, dude, you saw all that shit, right?
How was it ruined? The people wanted questions answered and nobody was answering the questions.
Well, I mean, I ruined it for the mayor's office.
Well, good. They're fucking lying.
It was fucking amazing, dude. You know, it's kind of fucked up. We were going to the city hall today. We announced on the radio we wanted every BCSO or deputy there, and boss's response was to grab all the interceptors, Air One, and have everyone mount up in SWAT gear with assault rifles blocking the doors. It's kind of fucked up.
So Bass blocked you guys from going in.
He tried to, yeah, but we just walked past them because what the fuck are they gonna do? They could stand there and look tough, but I mean, if we just walk past them, like what?
How many LSPD were there?
There's probably like 10, 15. You know the fucked up thing about all this is, probably about the same, about 20 people. This is a lot of people. The fucked up thing about all this though is, you know, I'm in there fighting for LSPD and these fucking idiots are trying to backstab me because they don't even know what's good for them, you know?
Yeah. Is Bass around?
Not anymore. He went 42.
Is he still the chief?
Yeah, he is still the chief.
Interesting.
Yeah. And, you know, the thing that was really fucked up, I wish you were there for it. But the entire time we were having this conversation, you know, Boss was saying like, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You got to play the politics game. And he didn't do it right. I did, you know, and that's why I'm still here and shit like that. He really didn't give a fuck about Fred. And he really didn't seem to care about people muscling in and taking over his job, basically, too, you know.
Bass doesn't realize it could happen to him, too. But he'll find out.
It is going to happen to him. I think what's going to happen is Malton's just going to fucking replace him.
Yup.
Malton's going to grow up his department and fucking get absorbed, quote unquote, into LSPD or whatever. And then, you know. Malton's a sneaky motherfucker. You know, the reason that he always gets what he wants is because he never actually does anything. He just sits to the side and sits on the fence because he's a fucking pussy who has no real morals or ideals, you know?
You know, I kind of noticed that whenever there's some sort of drama going on in the office, he just kind of sneaks in there and just stands there.
Yeah, but even more than that, you know, whenever there's drama between, you know, high command members, after everything is done, he'll come in and try and do his stupid reasonable take. He'll be like, oh, you know, I think you're in the wrong and you're in the wrong and this is okay. This is the action we should take going forward, blah, blah. He's fucking Littlefinger, man.
Oh, no.
I hate him so much, dude. I want to kill him. I want to fucking murder him. Andrews, I want to literally fucking wear his face on my face, dude. I want to fucking
keep those thoughts.
I want to suck his brains out with a straw.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I'm just agitated. Okay, I didn't mean that.
Okay, I get it. Listen, so who's currently the highest BCSO now? Was that you?
It's myself, Rhodes, and Wrangler. Yeah.
So Wrangler is pretty much non-existent.
Yeah. Rhodes is very upset about the whole thing.
Can imagine so. How did Rhodes catch all this flack?
He didn't. They just said that since the sheriff didn't exist, the position was vacant, they didn't want an undersheriff there either, so they demoted him.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, well, like I said, one of the senators was literally an old, drunk, 90-year-old guy in a wheelchair. So they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Is there anywhere we can see like who are the senators? Are senators elected or?
We met them in person today. I don't even know any of their names.
It was 3 of them?
Yeah, there was. I don't remember any of their names though.
So they just came in, drunk as shit, and left the PD in shambles.
Basically, yeah. The thing is, though, whenever, you know, what really sucks about this is it just feels like it's the world versus BCSO. You know, whenever I would go out there to give my opinion, they would just belittle me and treat me like a child, and they'd call up LSPD to talk instead, you know. It's really fucked up, honestly. Yo, Chicana, thanks to the 5 months. Thanks, Bo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Well, it doesn't change the fact that we can go out there and still do police work. It's unfortunate that there's politics involved and stupid as fuck, but
I got the money for my officers, and that's what matters.
Oh, here we go. We got power now.
Yay!
Yep, that is a positive. Hopefully, you continue to get funded for your department.
Well, I don't know if my department's gonna exist in a few weeks because I know Malton doesn't value us at all. So.
Well, I will try to fight for you guys. I know you're a reasonable person. I know the sheriff sometimes is a child, but he is reasonable. I'd say 65% of the time.
30%. He's reasonable like 30% of the time.
All right, 30, yeah, that's a more accurate number. Yeah.
Can you stop foreshadowing my inevitable demotion and demise, Andrews? It's really fucked up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop foreshadowing things that I don't like it.
I'm not foreshadowing.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. No, I don't know if you've ever seen movies, but this is how it goes, right? The main character is like, I can't wait to get back. It's gonna be great when we go on the beach and have have a run, and then 2 minutes later he gets fucking blown up by an IED or some shit, And everyone's like, "Oh
Okay,
my
that's
God,
not-
who could have saw that
That's
coming?"
not gonna happen.
That's
Listen,
called
Angel, I told you
foreshadowing.
before, you'll be
Andrews.
okay. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. I
They-
swear. Okay.
Remember the trope? Today is my last day on the job. It's my retirement day. I can't wait to retire. It's blown away by some idiot with a shotgun. You know what I mean? It's
There's
foreshadowing.
no bombs in here. We're good.
Stop saying
We're
it.
safe. Saying what?
That things are gonna be okay. That's foreshadowing.
Things will be perfect.
Stop. No, that's even worse. Okay, I need to. You're gonna get me fucking killed. I'm gonna get blown up, man.
I love you, daughter-in-law.
Yeah, I love you too, Pop Pop. I'm going 42, so have a good night.
Yeah, same here. I don't even know why I came on duty.
Oh. Sorry for ruining your night. Oh, fuck, dude. Poor Inches, yeah. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Guys, that's how it goes in the movies, you know. Today's my last day before retirement. I can't wait. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be nice. We're sitting on Costa Rica beach, drinking freaking tequila and shit. And then, like, an hour later, the guy's sacrificing himself for the main character. Go without me. Go without me. That's how it's gonna go, chat. Alright, let me make sure I put the car away. Yeah, alright, cool. Whatever, chat. You know, if we do get demoted, it'll fucking suck ass. But, you know, we'll go with the IP and see where it takes us. At the end of the day, doesn't really matter. Alright, I guess it's time to go 42, chat. We're snaking back to the top. Well, it depends on how things go. Is an FIB a thing? Possibly. No, we were gonna go buy the NSX is what we were gonna do, chat. Or try to buy an NSX. Meow. Meow. It's time for some Lil Am. Okay. Let's call Taco and see if he wants to sell it, Bo. Where's my car? Corvette's here. Chevrolet is here too. Sagebo. Frick, you didn't answer. Oh well. I feel like, do you guys think we should keep this mask on us for RP or no? Just keep it on us or no?
Okay.
I don't know. It's a really good
Yeah,
mask.
Fancy seeing you guys here. You guys knew this part of town?
Just have it, you know. Any update on the Harry court case? Nope, not yet. Nothing so far. So they filed for a summary judgment. I honestly have no idea if it's gonna work out or not for them. It's interesting. It's interesting plan. That's a police officer right there. Let's hope they're not taking pictures of me. Hopefully they didn't take any pictures of that. Where are your blue lights? They're right here, dude. Hey, Fury. You're never gonna catch me, motherfucker. Watch this move. I bet you can't do this, Fury. Haha. Wicked bow. Neil. Oh my god, Neil. I tried it and landed in a tree. Yeah, that's about right.
Wow, look who it is.
Well, what's going on, dude?
Hello.
Yo, what's
Hi,
going
Mary.
on? What's up, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing sick. My car's fucked up, man.
Alright.
Can you make it better, bro?
Yep.
Yeah, what seems to be the problems? What have
It's
problems?
it's
Actually,
messed up, bro.
I can't.
Why not?
We have no S engine parts.
God damn it! I knew something was wrong when I came in, bro. What's wrong? Why don't we have parts? Did we not get a delivery of materials?
No, we don't have refined aluminum, I think.
Why not?
Because we were supposed to get it tonight and never got it yet.
Yeah.
Well, these fucking Zionist assholes. They tell us they're gonna give us shit and they never do. We don't even have regular. Oh, we do have regular aluminum. We'll just use the regular aluminum.
It has to be refined.
Not to make these. No, you don't. You don't need to use it for S-class parts.
Oh.
Well.
Wait, what?
Bro, come on, look at, come here, come on, bro. Come look at this.
I've never made parts before.
You don't need, bro. You don't need. Look, we use refined because it's cheaper, right? But we can use the regular stuff too. Come on, let me look at this. Right?
I've never made parts before, so.
Well, it's good. You shouldn't because you're not authorized to. Take a look in here.
I know.
You see how there's
Okay.
two recipes for everything?
Oh.
Yeah, you see.
Yes, I
So
see.
if you're ever
I do
in
not-
dire need and you actually have to make a part for a customer, it's acceptable to use the regular stuff then. You see what I mean?
When I didn't know what this was, so I looked at it and I thought you had to have the refined and the other stuff.
Oh, you just need the refined. You don't.
Okay.
It's either one or the other, you know. But it's all good.
Okay. Well,
Can you
sorry.
fix my car now, please?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna call up Sionis and try to get our shit delivered.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Is your car need a repair?
Yes, please, Mary.
Okay, I can't fix it right now. I'm in business mode, but.
No, I know. You, not you. I'm just waiting for one of the mechanics to free themselves up.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. We'll get you fixed up nice and fast. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Very good. very, very good. All right. Just reading this. Fuck, dude. Where's our materials, dude? That was yesterday that we've been out of refined aluminum, dude.
Just gonna send you a charge in a sec.
Yeah, please do. Didn't even answer my phone call.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sexy, what's going on, bro?
Hey, beautiful. How's it going?
It's not going good right now. Okay, the shop's in shambles, bro.
What, really?
Yeah, dude. But we've been out of refined aluminum for 29
Oh,
hours
yeah.
now, dude.
Oh, I tried to make some
20
parts and we didn't
29
have
hours,
any.
Bro. 29 freaking hours.
Isn't Vinny supposed to be on that shit?
He's supposed to, but I don't understand. But look, here's the thing, man. Okay,
Okay.
these assholes need to be giving us the deliveries on time. Ow.
Oh god.
I've been
Well, I
assaulted.
agree. What? By who?
I don't.
Do I have to kill somebody?
He's running into the back office. I don't know who it is. But yeah, I don't know where Uncle Benny is. I'm gonna give him a call. All right.
Okay, yeah, you're at the shop, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Bye, bye. Hey, what's up, Chip? How you doing, Bo?
You know
Good
what?
to
I
see
was
you.
riding them. Listen, I was riding my bicycle. I had to put on my denim bicycle outfit to go riding around. So
Oh my
I was just
God.
out cruising like I was in a motorcycle gang, but I won't. But I'm not.
You shouldn't be in a motorcycle gang.
No,
That's
fuck
dangerous,
no.
and you could get hurt.
Look at this. Look at these bikes over here, Mary. We go on a ride. I painted this one for you. I actually bought it for you.
But you bought this for me.
Yeah, this one's for you. Yeah, I bought it for you.
Wow, it's so
I
pretty.
know you like red.
It's so cool.
See, I'll ride mine over here. I parked mine over here by the.
Wow. This thing is cool. Whoa, that's sick, man. You're stuck. You're stuck, dude.
This is so fun.
You want to see a cool trick? I know how to hover in the air.
Mary, cross your legs when you ride a bike.
No, I'm not crossing my legs.
Cross your legs, goddammit. Oh my god, what? Mary.
There you go, Bo. Check this out. I bet you're jealous, dude. Yo, check that out, dude.
How do you do that levitation?
Wicked,
Fuck?
dude.
bikes,
I'm
you're
just
trying
a,
to baby,
I'm a,
right?
I'm a freaking professional.
What do you-
Okay.
does that bike have like an anti-gravity button?
No, that's just skill, man. It's called momentum, dude. I'm utilizing momentum. Yeah,
me
what's
show
your?
you momentum.
Yeah, show me your trick, dude. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, dude. Let's see it.
That's pretty good.
Chip, do you have your card here?
Whoa! Damn, that's impressive, Chip.
I guess Mary, look at.
Holy
Whoa!
shit, dude. Whoa!
And then,
Whoa! Holy
what?
shit, dude.
Yeah, I've been working on that one for a little bit.
That's so impressive, man.
Thanks. Yeah, so that's why I'm. Oh
You guys
my
want to see
God.
my trick?
Yeah,
You
let's.
need to jump
Whoa,
like
put the
three
gun away,
stories
Bo. Yo, don't have guns out in the shop. We're gonna get raided, dude.
That's my trick.
What? Dropping on the floor like a dummy?
Well, I was trying to do a roll, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's not a very cool trick, man.
Who parked their Porsche here?
That's Penelope's Porsche.
Oh fuck! I just crashed into it. Oh, sorry, Penelope.
Oh, it's okay. Out.
So you like your bike, Mary?
Yeah, I love it. It's freaking awesome.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I've been saving. I've been working hard to finally buy that thing for you.
Thanks. I'm sure it was really expensive.
Oh, I've spent way too much money on it, but it's worth it. Your smile is priceless, and that's why I did it.
Wow, thanks. I appreciate that,
Mhm.
Chip. That's
Always.
so kind of you.
Yep. What are you doing? What have you been up to?
I'm trying to buy an NSX, but
Are you gonna buy tacos?
yeah, I want to buy his.
Oh my God, he's been talking about it. Jody's been telling me he's been trying to sell it forever.
I'll buy it from him.
Taco's a broke boy.
Yeah, I'll buy it from him.
How much you thinking? How much you thinking?
I'd give him 1.6 for it.
Oh my God, Mary.
Let me show you how I want to do it, okay? Yeah, don't worry. I'll move my car, okay? It's okay, he's fixing it. I paid him to fix it. It's okay, I paid him to fix it, okay?
Oh God.
No.
Okay, don't
The
cry
red
about
stallion
it.
is in bad
Oh,
shape.
don't cry about it. It'll be
All
fine.
right, let's
okay?
see. Let's see.
Alright, let me make sure I have everything
Sorry,
the way that I wanted, okay?
The ninja, you work here?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ninja works here. He's he's one of our great expert mechanics.
Kind of.
He knows his way around the motor, the engine, the radiator, the snorkel.
He tried to teach me how to work the lift, but I was too dumb.
I
Alright.
did not do that.
All right, hold on. Okay.
This is how I would do it up, Tim.
Bone stock?
Yeah, this would be a business car for me to drive around and do
Oh.
business in.
My God.
You know, something classy, something that suits me. You know what I mean?
That's a beautiful business car. Oh
Yeah.
my God, bone stock, Acura and Really?
What,
I
you-
love it. I
you
love the
don't-
car.
You don't like it like this?
No, I listen. You remind me of an old famous sport car racer when you have it stocked like this. It's great. It's beautiful.
Who do I remind
It's
you
beautiful. You remind me of a gentleman. Okay, don't take this wrong, but he had the same red one. His name's Ayrton
Uh-huh.
Senna, one of the greatest racers of all time. And now this car could be yours.
Yeah, it could be mine.
Oh, hey,
bro.
Jesse. Jesse, no gang members in the shop.
What?
Yeah, we new rule.
I just look good in it.
No,
Well,
that's
you're a
new rule. I
gang
just
member,
made-
didn't?
Yeah, he's a gang member. I told him no gangs.
Well,
are
bro,
here.
don't bring any gangers to the shop, dude. Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You go. Okay.
about now?
What's up, Jesse? You're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Should I buy it?
Oh my. Mary, if I don't come back in 2 seconds, call me because this
Okay,
gang member probably shot me.
listen.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Mary, I would never do anything. You know that.
Yeah, well, you better not, dude. I think if Taco will sell it to me, I'll buy it. What about your custom C7? I mean, nothing would stop me from getting that. The only thing that would stop me from getting it is a wise guy not being able to make it. So C7 will be our race car. The NSX will be our business car.
Hi, Mary.
Whoa, you scared me. Everyone looks the same with their black helmets on.
It's me, Loxley.
I know it's you, but I don't
How
know
are
that
you?
it's you until you say hi, right?
Well, that's what I was saying hi for.
So it's kind of like, you know, you just show up.
Or would you prefer? Would you prefer I talk with an accent?
No, you maybe should take
would you
it. Look, imagine.
Take my helmet off.
Imagine if I came to you like, you don't know who I am.
I would not know who you are.
Who am I? You can't
Motorcycle
tell.
gang,
You have literally
helmet
no,
gang.
literally no way
know
to know who I
nothing
am.
about you.
Yeah, the helmet gang.
You have no idea to know who I am because of the black helmet.
I've got to keep my head on a swivel though right now because I don't know if I'm going to be taken held hostage for or ransomed or what these days.
Why would
Hey
you
guys,
get
just a
ransomed?
reminder: no gang members
Yeah,
in the
no
shop.
gang,
all
no
right?
gang members.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys in a gang?
No.
Nope.
AP's not in a gang. Loxley is in a gang.
I'm in all of the gangs. I'm
not in a
trying
gang,
to.
Chip.
I'm completing my Thanos glove of gangs right now.
Mayor, are we charging people to come to the shop like a? This is like a.
Yeah, maybe we
you know,
should charge them a
ride.
convenience fee, you know.
Yeah, it's like a carnival ride. You got to pay to get in and hang out. Let's see, how much is that? $10. All right, guys, that's $10 a head.
$10.
Yeah, $10. Not too bad.
How much is
Here,
the NSX?
I will give money to poor people.
It's
Oh,
1.25 mil.
Thanks, Lexi. Yeah, it's gonna be $30 if you want to cover your friends. Thanks,
There you
guys.
go, there you go, man.
Awesome.
There you go,
Yeah,
man.
Mary, they're all yours. I can split I'll split this with you. Just don't tell them.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, guys, welcome to the studio shop. Okay, two for you bows.
Oh, I'm helping out your fellow employees here.
This is
That's
just
so
where I
kind of
hang
you.
out.
Taking care of them.
It's cool. It's good that you hang out here. It's good.
Yeah.
This is what this place is for. It's for people to hang out. That's a really cool jacket. Where'd you get the idea for that from, AP?
What? This the idea for this jacket?
Yeah, where'd you get the idea for that from? It's really interesting. It looks
So-
similar to some stuff that I was working on.
So this was
Hmm.
this was a long time ago. This has been a long time in the making. Yeah,
Right.
me and Jesse had an artist a while back. Decided to possibly put this together, and then we talked with the people in the imports over here at the docks, and
Well, it
ended
looks
up
good.
shipping it in.
You look sexy and hot in it.
Thanks, and you look fucking sexy and amazing right now too.
Why? I haven't showered in 2 days and I'm wearing week-old clothes.
It doesn't matter.
That's
Wow,
so sweet.
He sees through that.
That's really sweet.
Wow, that is so sweet. But
It's not about that superficial life.
yeah, and that's why I love him.
Wow, that's what? Wow. Oh,
Fuck you, just.
Jesse
That's
just.
why I love you too.
Jesse just ran by with the kiss.
You're amazing.
Yeah, he kissed the back of your neck as he rolled past.
That was fucking. I'm gonna go 1 second. Hold on.
Well, that's a really cringe car, Chip.
Yeah, trust me, I wouldn't drive this piece of shit. I'm doing a test drive right now.
With who?
I just took a deposit from Jesse.
You charged him,
A gang
right?
member. Yeah, he's a gang member.
You charged him, right, Chip?
Don't point that gun at me, Mary.
You charged him, right, Chip?
Yes, I did. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay, I trust you. 'Cause
Yes, please.
of course, I trust my sales team.
Yes, I
Cool.
trust
Well,
me.
hey,
I'm doing my best.
you
I'm
guys
sure that-
should tell Taco the next time you
Okay.
see him that I want to buy his NSX. Because we don't really meet up very often or see each other, so...
If I talk to him, I'll let him know. If
Yeah,
you're interested.
yeah, let him know.
Really?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Oh shit.
Mary, do you have
Can't
any
you just
genie
buy
you
your
wanna
own,
sell?
or is that? are
Well,
there
if I
none
buy
available?
one from the tuner shop, then I won't be able to get my C7 modified.
Oh, I see.
But if I buy one from him, then I still haven't technically purchased a tuner car. And
Doesn't he
see?
get in trouble though for the, not selling it back to the tuner shop first?
No, because the way it'll work is the tuner shop would get the offer, right? So if I
You
made
guys
an
would
offer,
decline it.
No. Well, what happened is, so here's how it's gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna submit the offer to him if he wants it, right? If he's willing to take it, right? Then I'll bring it up to either Eddie or Tommy, and they can approve or deny the sale, right? And if they approve it, then I'll buy it, and if they deny it, then the tuner shop has to buy it. And since I'm the one who would buy it for the tuner shop, I'd buy it and then buy it from the tuner shop.
I get what you're saying.
See? You see what I
It's
mean?
not-
Wait,
It's not a- that's not a conflict of interest at all or anything.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Because I'm the one who buys and sells cars for the tuner shop. So I could just buy it from the tuner shop at cost.
You could.
But I
That would be great.
But I wouldn't do that without Eddie's approval because I'm a morally simple person. I'm definitely not a 19-year-old that's crazy with power that would do anything to get the car that she wants.
Of course you wouldn't.
You'd never.
I would never suspect that. Nope.
I'm a normal person. Morally, that's me. Yep.
Yes, that's you. 100%. I'm also a very moral person.
Yep, I'm smart. Very smart. I'm very.
You are very smart.
But as long as the contract isn't breached, that's the most important thing. Good
I
night,
saw you guys
Kaka.
are suing somebody right now for breach, so I'm curious how that's going to go.
Yeah, I'm really curious how it's gonna go too, because they're trying to say that. So what they did is they texted Eddie, but he didn't even text them an offer. He just texted him and said, "Hey, I'm looking to sell my car. Is the tuner shop interested?" Which isn't like an offer, right? Like the way that the
That is
contract
not.
is written, he has to like provide proof of funds and a proof of a buyer, right? Like he has to have an actual offer. But just texting someone that you're thinking about selling a car, he didn't even specify it was a tuner shop car. He literally said, "I'm thinking about selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?" And that's incredibly ambiguous. He could literally be selling any car, just wondering if
Yeah.
we're interested. You know what I mean? So I don't think it technically counts as an offer, but we'll see what the judges think. You know?
I have a lot of faith in your attorney with that contract that they've drafted. So
Yeah, I do too.
I've only read part of it.
My only
the part that I've read.
concern is that it doesn't strictly define who he has to contact with an offer. It just says the tuner shop, which would typically fall on me, right? So
Wait, what was the breach of contract?
he sold his car without permission, basically.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
he had the R32.
Yeah, he sold it to what's his name?
I think his name's
Jasper.
JJ.
Jasper, yeah.
Oh.
And look, it's just a really unfortunate situation because I want Jasper to have the car, and I like Harry, and I don't want to have to do this to either of them. But we do have to set an example for the first breach of our contract.
I was gonna say rules are rules, and they signed the contract. They were very well made aware of it.
Yes, I remember.
I've heard the spiel you've given.
Yeah, it's very thorough. We don't try to hide anything from anyone. We're very upfront about the penalties and whatnot.
Yeah,
and the
tuner shop
contract-
cars are very prestigious.
Yeah, they are. And we want to make sure that they go to people who will appreciate them. But furthermore than that, we want to make sure that they're not going to idiots, right? In this case, we probably would have approved the
Yeah.
sale if he just came to us with the actual offer, right? I probably would have approved it. No, actually, I know for a fact I would approve it because I wanted to sell JJ the R32 in the first place, but we just didn't because we wanted to wait till it restocked. And it's just a whole legal mess. It's just a whole crazy thing.
Well, like you said, that's a precedence that needs to be addressed, especially with you guys being able to conduct business the way that you're doing it.
Exactly. And if we lose, it helps us adjust our contracts to the future so that we can be certain that, we're doing things correctly, So either way, it's important for us that this case happens.
Very true.
Do you want to sell me the Stratum?
Well,
Hey,
you
Pete,
want,
go pay me my money.
well, you want to buy a Stratum?
Yeah, I got you. What's your city?
Yeah, I test drove it
I'll
earlier.
walk with you.
What's your name?
I'm Bodhi.
Oh, hi, Bodhi.
We've met once before.
See you.
I don't remember because you have a black helmet on. And when you have black helmets on, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay.
I don't even recognize my own boyfriend when he has a black helmet on.
Wait, who's your boyfriend?
AP is.
Oh, what the fuck?
But you didn't know that?
No, he never told me.
No, he never brings it up.
Huh.
Has he told you about the dog collar?
You guys were making.
What? What? Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh, he hasn't told you
Wait,
about that?
oh,
Wait,
oh
wait,
my
has
god!
he,
Wow.
wait, don't
Yo,
tell him.
yo,
Don't.
wait.
If he hasn't told you this, don't tell him that I told you. But he dressed up as you for Halloween.
I know. I saw it, didn't. It was
Okay,
really sweet.
Yeah.
What is his dog collar? I kind of want to torment him with it.
Why don't you ask AP what the dog collar is all about?
AP, what is this about a dog collar?
Don't worry about
Care
it,
to-
Griffin.
Care to explain?
Not really.
Care to explain? What's this about?
I
on.
don't want to.
Come on.
I don't
Come
want
on.
to go into deal. Listen,
I'm
listen, I don't want to go
curious
to
now
deal.
I'm
too, AP.
interested. Come on. You can't leave me on the cliffhanger, man. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Come on. Hey, I'm not gonna let this go.
So we haven't even voted on your name yet, so it'll have to wait. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yo, it'll happen with time. Okay.
You are dug deep, my
worries.
friend.
Hey, does anyone have? Oh, I have his number. Never mind. Wait, is this JJ or is this JJ? Does anyone have Jay Jarvis's number?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
What are the last four? I don't know if this is his number or not.
7305.
Perfect.
Yo.
Thank you both. Thanks,
Do any
Danny.
of you know where?
Sleep.
I don't. I tried calling him, but his phone was disconnected.
Like instantly.
Yeah, I think he's on the phone with
Probably
Kitty.
on the phone with Kitty. Yeah.
Yeah, I called Kitty too, and she's also on the phone.
Oh, you know exactly.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Are they doing it?
Probably.
Yeah, probably on the phone. Yeah.
Yep.
It's gross, dude.
You call that gross,
Wait.
but you have a dog collar for AP.
Yeah, but you don't know what it's
Jesus,
for.
AP. Like, I thought you were into weird shit, but like, that's God.
I'm not shaming, by the way. I'm just saying.
No, neither am I. But like, I'm surprised.
Phone sex gross.
Are you like?
Well, what if we want a puppy? Is there a problem with that? Huh?
No, I'm not shaming at all, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, all the people I have cards approved for aren't even answering their phones right now.
I'm right here.
Damn it. Well, you're not approved. I don't think, are you?
I am. Chip
Who-
told me.
What card did you want?
Idiot.
Evo 9.
Oh,
He just doesn't have the G and E.
No one has Genie in this fucking city.
I'm sorry, I don't see your name on the
No
approved
one.
list.
Well, Chip has told me like 3 different times that I'm approved. So.
Okay, well, Chip is fucking stupid.
I'm
There's
not calling
literally a
him now.
list right now. I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm the stupid one.
gonna
I'm
call
just
him right now.
missing it. Yeah, give him a call.
Hey, Chip. Everything was good up until right about 10 seconds ago.
They've had a 10-minute.
Yeah, I don't
Mary
see his
just let
name
me know
here.
that I'm apparently not approved. Is she messing with me or? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't put it past her to mess with me, but
I'm not messing with you. I'm telling him I'm literally looking in the channel and there's nothing in there.
okay.
Dude, I'm just looking through the Fast Loans collection. I think there's so many
Wait,
fucking
what?
people,
Or the
dude.
maps to make parts.
Nope, we don't got shit.
Alrighty.
AP, I need you to test drive the.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not a good gauge for myself to say.
Oh god, not like this. Not like this.
You know,
I got you.
Not like this.
we gotta do a test drive together sometime.
What's up?
Mary.
What's up, Bo?
Oh my god. All right, so fucking
Straight up.
Ninja or Griffin called me and he's like, hey, Mary just told me I may have not got approved for the car.
Yeah, well, he's
Listen.
Griffin's approved for it, yeah.
I know. No, so I told him he's not either.
What do you mean?
He is approved, but he just told me that he wasn't approved, that you said that. And I said, oh yeah,
Wait,
oh yeah,
hold on.
you're not.
1 second. Am I talking to
Huh?
Bodie or am I talking to Griffin right now?
Griffin is the one that's supposed to be approved.
That's Griffin.
Wait a second. Hold on, Chip. You know what? I literally just flipped the names of the two
Wait.
people in front of me.
Wait.
Mary, I thought you were playing a joke on Engine. He called me freaking out, so I was playing the joke back on
No,
him.
I thought Griffin was Bodie, and I thought Bodie was Griffin.
Oh my
And so I'm just
God.
sitting here, and I'm like, Bodie's not approved for this fucking car. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
No,
All
what
right.
is that?
That makes sense.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
just,
Griffin called me panicking,
I'm a bit
and I was
rusty.
like,
I'm a bit rusty. Okay, bro. Right.
yeah, trust me. I'm a little slow too, all right? We can work on it together, though,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, we can.
Let's knock the fucking dust off.
My heart about to stop.
Everything will be just fine.
The always is. We
Wait,
got
am I
fucking
approved?
people to sue and cars to blow up, all right?
Yeah. Did you see that lawsuit we posted?
No, I haven't
Are you
seen it
good?
yet.
You should read through it.
Is it spicy?
It's spicy. Harry texted Eddie and then pretended to use that as an offer and excuse to sell his car, and so he sold it. And now we're trying to take the car back from the person and fine Harry $700 grand.
We need a
Oh my God, that's spicy.
It's pretty fucking spicy, dude.
Let's fucking do it. Let's take the fucking shot by its balls and run this motherfucker.
Well, I mean, we already are doing it. It's already been filed.
But like even more.
You're okay, Pat's.
Yeah, but wait.
I feel like
we're gonna keep
Yeah.
the tuna shop going. We're gonna keep this place strong, okay, bro? I'm
Oh,
telling
see,
you.
that's what I love to hear.
Telling you things in the next week or so. Things are gonna be spicy, okay, man.
That's what I needed. You know, a little kickstart to get us going, you know?
A little bit of spice to spice some things up. You know what I'm saying?
So you gonna be up for it, or are you gonna go to bed?
Spice.
I've been awake for a little while, so I'm gonna go back to
This, guy,
sleep.
this guy's
All right.
zapping me
All
with
right.
his.
I'll be around. I'll be back in the shop
I
once I
need
finish
you.
up.
Tell Taco I
fucking
want to buy his
wand over here. I
NSX,
don't know what the
okay?
fuck he's
I'll
doing.
call him right now.
I was just over here looking for
I
nails
called
on
him.
the
He
ground.
already
Make
answered
sure,
if you wanna try
make sure to
again.
pop any
I got an
tags in
idea.
this place.
I'm gonna tell him there's a defect
Make
on the
sure to
car,
keep
and then he needs to sell it immediately.
That's not gonna go very well, I don't think.
Hey, Taco, there might be a defect on the car. My best bet is, well, Acura wants to take it back and turn it into like a 2-cylinder. Yeah, they want to fuck, you know.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
Why not?
I don't know.
Mary, come on. Let me just shice. Oh shit. Let me just shice them into
I
it.
don't know. Okay, why don't you just give him a call and let her know?
All right, I will. I'll do that right now.
All right, let me know how it goes.
All right, Mary.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, after playing Forza, I've come to realize how this model has issues. The tires are not wide enough, chat. The tires are not wide enough in the back, dude. And furthermore, it's missing the 1.6 inches of fender flare. And furthermore, it says Stingray on the inside, bro. Disgusting. Yo, what's up, bro? What's going on?
I want to say thank you.
I didn't do anything though.
Yeah, you did.
What did I do?
You voted to get my car approved.
Oh,
so I can
yes,
get
I
it.
did vote yes for that one. I did.
Exactly. That's why I said thank you.
You're welcome. Do you like the car?
Yes, I do.
Good. Where is it?
Yeah.
Rami has
The- Marcus, where is your car?
Where is
Rami
it?
has it.
Why does Rami have your car?
Why does Rami have your car, DeMarcus?
Because he wanted to test drive it, then now he's.
Is he gonna
on a
rub the
rampage.
vault in it?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry that your car's gonna get strikes on it.
Already. You've had it one
unfortunate.
fucking day.
Yeah.
You've had it like 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty rough. Let me move this car really quick so it's not in the road.
Hey, Mary, when you get a sec, can I talk to you?
Yeah,
Privately?
let's talk now, bro.
Let's
Get the frick out of here, DeMarcus.
leave.
Thanks for your kind words, DeMarcus, but now it's time
How do you
for
not? How
private
do you
talk.
guys not have an office here to have private conversations? Who built
Because
this fucking place, Jesus.
because it was put together by Dean Watson's cheap-ass construction crew, and they were too lazy to do it properly.
Hey, listen, I work for that crew. We just put together the stuff that we're given, okay?
Yeah, okay, but you guys didn't even put a freaking office in
And
our
I-
building. Didn't
Oh, was
you
there
got a
one on the
stupid raccoon up
blueprints?
there.
I know, I see that fucking raccoon.
You guys
Jesus.
painted a goddamn raccoon.
Who's Paul Bunyan over here?
I think that's Smokey Nagata. You
Hmm.
know, the legendary street racer.
Legendary street racer.
The
Okay?
legendary
You-
street
you
racer who's
couldn't-
from Japan.
You wouldn't be able to tell by looking at them. They don't look like much of a racer. They look like more of a lumberjack.
Yeah, well, that's probably definitely Smokey Nagata.
Understood. I
So
don't
what
mean
did
that
you
as
want to
full-
talk about?
So in relation to the opportunity that we presented to you at Hutch's place.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What about that?
Do you know if the lift has been installed or if there's going to be a lift that's being installed here?
I
soon?
haven't heard
So the,
anything about it. The last I was told was that we needed to designate a spot for it, and I'm just like, well, let's use that corner over there.
Right.
But that's where the cars go, so let's just use this lift right here.
Let me.
Because these are all display spots,
Do you know,
right,
do
where
you
we
know
park
if,
cars.
do you know if that's been, if anything's been done?
What do you mean?
You know if you guys have the appropriate tools to be able to do that?
We don't yet, which is the issue. We were
Okay.
told that we weren't going to get any parts until we had a location and tools to install the stuff, and I think we could do that right there, in that corner on the left.
I think it's a perfect place.
Mhm.
I just think we need to talk to the people to make sure they get that that toolbox that you need available to be able to do that.
Yes, absolutely.
I have the distributor ready to go. That's
Perfect.
going to be the contact point between this place and Hutch's place.
Good, very good.
It's called they're called Miggy's Mufflers and Auto Parts.
Ooh.
Miguel Elmirion is the owner.
That's
You
cool.
know Miguel?
Yeah, I know Miguel.
His shop is over. It's in, I guess, HOA territory. I guess that's what people could call that.
Oh, is it that garage that's
Uh,
on the corner?
Yes, it is.
That place is awesome.
Yep. So he's we recently got the business proposal completed for that.
That's
He's got the
awesome.
contracts. He will be the distributor. So we will basically give the parts to them, and they will distribute them to you for you guys to do the installation. I just obviously right now it's a little tough because we have to bring things back to the place, and the problem is people can track their vehicles.
Yes.
And people have been tracking their vehicles, and I don't want them
But,
to be
like-
able to do that.
Like,
so
wait. So, like, to do these repairs to vehicles, you got to take them back there to do it. And you
that's
don't
the
like
only
that.
place. Yes, correct. Because if I take somebody's vehicle, they're private owned, boosted. I guess you
Mhm.
can't really say owned, but they're boosted
Yeah.
vehicle, and I take it back there to install these upgrades.
They can track
and
it,
they,
yeah.
and they can track it to that garage, and we don't want them doing that.
Yeah.
right? Because that garage is used for other things.
Absolutely.
So we want to make sure that this gets up and running as soon as possible, so that they can. So gives you guys more business opportunities, which is the most important thing. But then more
Sure.
importantly, we're not having to constantly fucking do it back at our place.
The only issue is everything at this point is out of my control, right? Like, we're more than happy to use these lifts to do it. But I don't really know what the next step in the process is because I don't know who to tell to do that. You know what I mean?
I think it's one of those things we probably have to have a conversation with Eddie about.
He's never around.
I know. That's I heard.
It's not gonna happen. I mean, I can
How
email
many-
him.
I mean, that's fine. I obviously, the sooner that happens, the better, of course. But our location is moving, so we have some
Why is it
suspicion that
moving?
our location. Let's just say we've got wind of information that we didn't like hearing, so we're moving.
All right, fair enough. I don't want you guys getting busted because that'd be really bad.
I don't want that either.
Okay. Well, how
Um,
about this? What if I send an email to Eddie and go, "Yo, can we use these garages to install VIN scratch parts on cars?" Or these lifts?
Aftermarket upgrades.
Fine, I'll use the appropriate terms. Yeah,
After-
can we use the aftermarket upgrade spot to install?
Aftermarket upgrades. I think they
we'll
just.
try to do- Can we
and then
use
you'll
the
have
lifts to
to-
install aftermarket upgrades, Uncle Eddie? Is that better?
Yes, that would be fantastic. And then
So I'm not allowed to say
hopefully-
VIN scratch. I'm allowed to say that.
I mean, do you guys want to
No.
be known for working on vintage
No, but I
vehicles? I think
but
it would be bad for business.
It would be bad, but I like to put things bluntly to Uncle Eddie because he's kind of, he's not all together up there. You know what I mean?
Saying he's goldfish brained.
You can stick your sausage in my Twinkie.
He's a busy guy.
You know what I mean?
He's got a lot on his plate.
Right, and I'm supposed to take a lot off of his plate, but it sucks that I
Are
have to
you-
keep
have you been
getting
doing
his.
that?
Yeah, I've run the freaking shop. Well, he's not here. He's been in the city in over a month.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So he's been very busy doing lots of different, work and whatnot, and tuning cars to make them better and worse.
course.
Like a
And
stupid
and
Huracan.
worse.
Yes, but the problem is He's not tuning the cars here in the city. He's just sitting in his house playing Forza.
Oh, I see.
He's tuning Huracans and shit there, but
I don't have time for video games.
yeah, me either. Video games
I
are
heard
for,
about that.
for millennials, dude.
Well, it's either that or, you know, he's having futuristic dreams about 2042 or something like that, I'm sure.
He's probably just wasting time. But he's also very
Wasting
busy.
time.
He's also very busy, man.
No, he is a very busy guy and also waste time.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
what?
kidding.
So what I could do is, I guess I could send him an email and be like, "Yo, can we use the lifts in the tuna shop for the aftermarket upgrades that we're going to be installing on cars?" And if he says yes, then I just tell you and we keep going.
Yep, perfect. And that way we can set up the distribution and get those down here. You guys can install them on a more regular basis. We'll obviously supply whatever you guys need as you need them. You know, and we'll go from there. I just want to keep more butts in these in this building, liven this place up a little bit. I've been down here a few days and it's been completely dead, outside of like Isaac or DeMarcus trying to peddle repairs.
Okay, I just sent him an email. I said, "Hello, Uncle Eddie. Can we use the lifts to install Hutch's aftermarket upgrades? They're really getting pushy and want to get things off the ground. Thanks. I'm getting very anxious talking to them."
What?
That's what I said.
We're not
I didn't mean to
getting
say that last
pushy.
part out loud. I didn't mean to say that part out loud.
Not being pushy. I just want you guys to.
Yeah, but I didn't. But I have to
Just
make it look like that because he feels urgent about it. You know?
Oh, I see. I'm
twisting his
You're
perception.
pulling at his heartstrings a little bit there.
Yeah, because now he's gonna read that message and he's gonna be like, "Oh no, my poor niece is getting harassed by businessmen. I should just say yes to make this go away."
I mean, you're kind of my niece in a sense, also, though, right?
Well,
'Cause
how the
you-
frick am I your niece? But
Well, I mean, who all do you call uncle?
Uncle Benny and Uncle Eddie and Uncle Rami.
Well, Vinny and Rami are my brothers, so you know, inherently,
Oh
then,
fuck,
right?
dude. I guess you are my uncle then.
Well, I mean, you don't
Uncle
have to call me
Lexley.
uncle. You don't have to call me.
Okay, you got it, Uncle Lexley.
You can if
You're
you
my
want.
new
if,
uncle.
If it rolls off your tongue appropriately, you
Yeah,
can.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now I have 5 uncles. I have Uncle Marlo, Uncle Tommy, Uncle Loxley, Uncle Eddie, and Uncle Benny, and Uncle Rami. That's 6. I have a lot of uncles.
Well, Marlo's my brother also, just on the other side of the family tree, so that also
So
makes
that's
sense.
a double uncle then.
Yes. You don't
Alright,
have to call
I'm
me
calling you
uncle unless
Uncle Lawyer.
Uncle Lawyer. Okay,
Uncle
that's fine.
Lawyer. Yep, that's your new name.
Okay. I just wanted to, like I said, I wanted to check in with you to see if there's been any updates. Who all from this place besides AP is aware of it? Because AP is the only one
I haven't
know
told
of.
anyone because I want to make sure that we come up with a process that actually makes sense for our employees. Because it would be pretty bad if it got out that our employees were installing VIN scratch upgrades. You know what I mean?
Exactly right.
So,
So
I still need to come up with exactly how and who will be doing these upgrades and how to pitch it to them to make it look legal to them, right?
But you also want to make sure that you guys are charging the appropriate amount.
Yes,
too,
and we're
right?
paying tax. Yeah, we're paying taxes and doing appropriate stuff. So we need basically how much are these parts going to cost? You know,
I believe we're going to. I think Hutch said it's like 7,500
per part.
No, for all of them.
Oh, for like a full set.
Yeah, for a full set of 5. It's very manageable.
much
because
do you
they
guys charge?
deteriorate. That's what I charge.
Will you
Certainly,
charge? You
that's
charge 7,500 to do the install?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Now,
well,
what
we
we'll
can't
probably
do that
because
because
there's
if you're charging us that much, you can't.
no, but
do
I'm
that.
not going to. We're not going to be doing it anymore, though.
Mhm.
We're removing our side of that and passing it to you folks.
Right.
So we will obviously charge you guys a wholesale rate of considerably less than that.
Well, how much though?
Let me run the numbers real quick. Hang on. Let me take a look at my calculator. So what we'll probably do is I will unload them to my distributor at 6K,
Okay.
and then they will unload them to you. Because you can charge more than 75 if you want.
Yeah, of course we are going to charge
I
more than that.
want you to. So
Yeah, we
what
will
I'm thinking
be.
is I'll unload them to the distributor at 6. They'll charge you guys 7.
Okay.
Then you sell them for whatever you want.
10.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good round number.
I think it's good. Right? It's a flat 10.
I think that's a very good round number. And from what I can tell, they've been lasting about 13 days, give or take,
What,
depending
13
on how
days?
frequent depending on how frequent the vehicle's being used.
Damn, that's not very long at all.
No, but that's also why they're, if it was a lot longer than that, we'd want to charge.
So
considerably
basically,
more, right? So
yeah. So basically, you're paying like a $10,000 asset fee to own these cars. Then think about it.
yeah, pretty much, and to keep them maintained to the level that you
Right.
want. Otherwise, they're just A's.
How many repairs do you guys typically request for these? Is it common or?
We haven't really made it public. The only people that do it are there are a few people that know about it.
Do you think
Because quite frankly, I don't want to be doing it in the garage that we have because we
Mhm.
need to keep that place locked down.
I understand. Well, we can definitely take over then for that. I'm just kind of curious how much of a demand there really is going to be.
I think if people were made aware or more made aware that their vehicles were, eroding, they would want to know about it and they would want to do something about it. I don't even know if people are even aware of it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't-
People that think they've boosted these A pluses and they've had them sitting for so long, they probably just drive them thinking they're still pluses when they're actually not.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right. Well, okay, those numbers sound good then. I'm going to start coming up with some back-end stuff and figuring out how we're going to handle it. And I sent off the email to Uncle Eddie. So, do I have your number? I should have it. Oh my god. See, the problem is if I did save your number, I have no idea what I would put it under. But yeah, I do have your number. Okay, cool. I give people dumb nicknames.
What was my dumb nickname?
Loxley.
That is a dumb nickname.
Yeah, but it was all lowercase, right? So.
That's okay.
Cool.
But anyway, we just wanted to, give you guys another opportunity. I've even made other suggestions, so see if we can't get more asses down here. This place is too far too nice for it to be as dead as it is sometimes.
I agree with you 100%. So we'll make it happen. I'll get the spot, and I'll let you know
That sounds great.
if he has
We will-
approval.
That sounds wonderful.
So
We'll,
wait. Are you
we'll take
guys
care
gonna help us get the toolbox once I get approval, or like
of it.
what?
I think that's all you really. Well, I think you need that toolbox is all you really need.
Yeah,
And
but
it's,
how do
you
I?
know, the space
Yeah, but
designated.
how do I get it though? Is Eddie gonna do it, or?
I mean, I would think Eddie would probably have a way to know who to contact for that.
Right.
I mean, he I don't or worst case is maybe the construction company. We got you those toolboxes
Mhm.
and Craftsman, and you got the lifts and everything. I'm sure there's a way to get that. I mean, I can show you what the toolbox looks like. It just looks like a normal toolbox.
Sure, I'll take a look. So, do we need the proper facilities to use this as well?
I need it back.
I'm just looking at it, bro. Bro, I just wanted to hold it in my hands.
You just wanted to feel what it was like to
Yeah.
have a toolbox in your hand. Jesus.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Touching is believing.
True. So my understanding is you need a toolbox similar to that, and then obviously an area to do the work. And once you have that, you'll be able to you can look at the upgrades, and then you've seen them, right?
Yeah,
I thought-
I've
I
seen
thought
it.
we
I've
showed 'em
seen
to you
it.
at the
Yes.
place.
Yeah, I've seen it all done before.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
it's
we
very
just need the
similar to that. I think you
need the
I just think you
facilities
need a bay
then.
designated for that. Yeah.
So we just needed. So I just need to know this itemized. I know. So we need to get the bay designated for it, and then 2, we need a way to get those toolkits.
Just a toolkit.
A toolkit. Well, yeah, but we're gonna
Yeah,
lose
'cause-
it. Someone's gonna fucking steal it or some shit. So we need more than one.
Well, then yeah, that could be an issue because this is the only one we have.
You only have one.
We only have one.
Bro, how the fuck is that gonna work when we put that shit in a public stash? Have like 100 people have access to it.
Well, you may have to see about perhaps getting a managerial
It's
stash
not
or
that
something.
easy. It's not that easy, man.
What do you mean?
It's
I can
not
talk
that
to- I can-
easy.
I can talk to somebody from the construction company and see if we can get you a public stash, a managerial only stash or something.
Would you please? Because that'd be wonderful.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'll call Andy and see if we can get that added to the list right away.
Okay, and
Yeah,
I
because
will get.
I don't
things
disagree with you.
designated.
You're 100% right.
Yeah, these chuckle fuckers are gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck is this? Ooh, I won't carry this on my person." And oh,
I mean,
I'm
I
sick
don't even
now. I'm
have,
tired.
I don't even have access to your fucking stash. I'm fucking down here all the time, and I don't have access to this place.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people do, right? Like, I'm just looking here at this list. We have probably like 100 people in here.
I don't doubt that.
Okay, I'll make sure we get the facilities designated, and you do.
Whenever you guys need to.
the
I just wanted to let you know that we were ready on our end.
Okay.
Whenever you guys are ready to go, we'll push it.
Well, see, the thing is, I would happily push it now, but this facility shit is gonna be fucking impossible to work through. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, and like I said, if people weren't able to track their fucking boosted cars, we just do it in the interim do it at our shop until you guys were up and running. But I cannot have that place burned.
Yeah, I agree. No, it's too much of a risk for some stupid
right now it's
repairs, you know.
Well, and that's somebody already tracked a vehicle there that we caught wind of. So I can't risk it because I don't know if they're looking into it. I don't know who else is.
Hey, Jim.
Hi, you lovely human.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to rudely interrupt.
No,
I'm
you're
so
not
sorry.
interrupting. Honestly, I should
Oh
have
my
called
God,
you
I'm
over
so
for this
sorry.
conversation. So.
What are we talking about? Like guns and fucking
No.
missiles and thermite? And...
No, we're not talking about that. It's a lot to fill you in on, to be honest with you.
All right.
I did not tell him anything because I didn't know who you wanted to know.
Well, Chip here is a manager, and I trust him with just about everything here at the tuner shop, as well as my private life. So he is going to be heavily involved in.
We were gonna be
in this.
roommates until she told me no.
Yep, but Chip here is going to be
I wouldn't
instrumental
wanna
to
be a
making
roommate
this
with him anyway.
successful.
Please.
You listen. You fucking leave hair all over the
and
sink.
clean.
Clearly, you
I'm
can't.
very
shave.
domesticated. Your shirts would be ironed every morning. Your shoes would be cleaned. Listen, you would be, man. I'd make the happiest house husband ever.
I literally just saw you in your taco meet 30 minutes ago.
Hey, did Taco ever respond to Chip?
Sorry, that was an accident. All right,
know,
I
I'm
should have put a
talking-
shirt on. Ugh.
Chip, did Taco ever answer the phone?
No, nope, he didn't. I tried calling him.
Right,
But so side note real quick, because this will only take 2 seconds. Raul and James are still over there. Raul wanted to talk to Meanie for 2 seconds. He said he brought a present for us. I don't know what the fuck it is, but he wants to drop off a present to us, and then he'll leave.
Is he gonna blow us up?
I sure fucking hope not. I don't feel like turning into fucking confetti today.
Okay, well,
He won't blow you up if he knows what's good for him.
let's go get this present, and then I'm gonna fill Chip in on everything that we talked about, Loxley.
Sounds good. If you need me for anything, niece, feel free to let me know.
Yeah,
Chip knows how to get a hold of me as well.
you got it, Uncle
sure
Larry.
Okay, go.
I have a new Uncle Chip.
Oh, this is the best uncle you have. This is the best uncle you have right here.
Hi, best uncle. Hi.
Yep. All right. Oh, hold on.
Go get your present.
All right, thank you.
Thanks,
We'll get everything
thank-
taken care of. I'll call you.
Thank you,
okay?
Uncle Loxley. Can I call him Uncle too?
If
Yes,
you want
can call
to.
me uncle.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey,
Hello, Raul.
Raul. This is Mary Mushkin.
Hello, my
James
name is
Arsenal, you may
Mary
know Mary
Mushkin.
as well.
Yeah.
She's the lead sales. She's the head sales.
Yes, that is me, Mary
ambassador
Mushkin,
lady,
at your service.
The mentor, the everything you need with sales wise. This is the gal that you're gonna be talking to.
Yes, yes.
Perfect. All right, listen. Hear me out, right?
Okay.
So you know.
What?
Look in the trunk.
Your voice is completely fucked
Yeah,
up,
what?
Raul.
Fuck, please.
I'll translate that.
Okay.
We've got a present for you in the trunk.
Is that what he just
Of
said?
what car?
Yeah. We've got a present in the trunk for you. It's not just for you. It's for the sales team and then the rest of the mechanics here.
Oh my god.
I slaved super hard for this.
If they push me in the
Took
trunk.
me so long.
Shoot them. Okay.
Oh,
So, okay, I'll absolutely. You want me to take
All
a
right,
look now?
what-
That's so kind of you guys.
What trunk?
Who's
What'd
this?
you
What
guys? The
The
Mustang.
Mustang?
Or the...
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to take a look in it? I'll take a
I'm
look.
gonna stand behind you. I got your back. I got your back. I got your back.
Holy shit. God damn, this is a big Subway sandwich. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How big is this?
Dude. Oh my god. What are you looking at?
There's literally like a 10-foot sub sandwich in the trunk
Oh
of
my-
this car, dude.
What?
And a
Oh, yeah.
massive cookie. Holy shit, this is
What?
awesome. Yeah, bro. Take a look.
No.
It's so big.
Oh. Wow. Oh my god. That looks. That is.
Damn,
Amazing.
that's more inches than I can handle.
Oh my god. Do you usually do the end piece or would you like more of the middle?
I like the end.
Do you
the
take the
most.
tip or the?
I like the tip. I'm gonna go get a sandwich really quick
I'm
from
gonna
to
save.
eat it.
I'm gonna save you the tip for you then. Hold on, let me just.
Yeah, let me take the tip.
Okay, there.
I usually like
Did I
grabbing it.
slave
I
for
usually
that
like
shit?
grabbing it I usually like grabbing it in the middle and then just
work my way down, see how much I can get in me.
Damn, James, did you make these yourself? Then it sounds like you're sounding like a sausage expert.
Shut up, dude.
Just don't mind if I do. Hey guys.
You guys are
Hey,
so
guys.
constant.
Hey, come on.
What legends, man?
Look what
Hey,
these two
come on over
gentlemen
here,
did.
man.
James and Raul, go ahead and take a look at the trunk, guys. Look what they brought us.
They brought catering, didn't?
They brought a 25-foot sub sandwich to save the tips for Mary, because that's all she eats.
I like the tip.
Listen, I've had some Strugway before, and I was not impressed. Just way too much lettuce. And
Listen,
Yeah,
that's a
but
very
it's
well
free.
proportioned sandwich right there.
Yeah, and it's free, so
Free food.
it's literally free food, dude.
I'm
Let
not
me
saying-
get
I'm not-
let me
outside,
get
too.
them inside. Yeah. AP, get inside. We have a sandwich for you. Yeah, come on, Bo. These guys were so kind and generous that they provided catering for us. Take a look in the trunk.
I appreciate you brought the sandwich. I appreciate it. But it's just not. There's not enough.
Stop
like, I-
insulting them,
meatballs
dude.
on
Take
it.
a look, man.
Enough? Did you say? Did you say there's not enough? I slaved for that shit.
But stop insulting him, man.
All right, guys.
Take as much as you want, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy fuck.
What a freaking legend, right? Thanks,
Damn, I
Raul.
love Shrugway.
I know. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine.
That's a fucking giant sandwich. Holy fuck.
Oh wait, I want to see.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's go and dig
Yeah, go ahead,
Oh
have
my.
some. Eat up.
Oh my goodness.
That's fantastic.
Did autos ever sell Titanium's Banshee? That's a really good question, actually. I want to know the answer to it. Oh, fuck. I have where's the number? Where is it? Dude, logging back in on Mary makes me feel like I'm logging back into an old Pokemon game I haven't played in a while, and it's just as fun as I remembered. It's delicious, man.
That was the Evo 6
Yeah,
sandwich
the
right
Evo
there.
6 sandwich, 100% just for you
Yeah,
guys.
this is pretty good. Oh my god, I want to have another piece of it.
All right. You know what?
This is not bad. An Evo 6 sandwich, Mary, is pretty good.
We don't have enough space for it.
I find this bribe to be acceptable.
It's not bad, huh?
It wasn't a bribe.
Oh, it's not? Oh my god, how nice of you.
Well, that was
It's
so
just,
nice
you know.
of you. I voted
Well,
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
appreciate-
So now we just need
Oh my
Eddie to
God.
vote on you, and that's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope that your effort
Oh.
was worth it.
Raul, that was very kind of you. I didn't
Very
expect that. My god, my stomach is full. I have about three more inches to go, and I'll be full completely.
What a nice gentleman.
Okay,
Man,
you
I've been
guys
taking
clear
that
out
many
the
inches
trunk
forever.
because I need to go sort my voice bullshit out because I sound like a
Really?
fucking
So-
idiot apparently.
Here,
You
let
want
me
to carry it
just,
all, Tim?
I want to see. I can't carry it all. This is way too many inches for me here. I want to grab. I'll grab the cookies because that's easy to carry. If you want to grab the rest, Mary, it's a handful. Just a heads up.
You're not used to carrying around that many inches, Chair?
No.
Look, I'll
That's-
take the rest of it, man. I'll take all the rest of the inches, dude. Oh my god, this is like 1 foot too long for me.
Hey, whoa.
Yo, what's up, Bo?
I got something for you.
What'd you get me?
I
Is
took
it a gun?
out
Are you
of the
gonna
back
kill
of-
me? Was that like
I
a
took it
setup
out-
for a murder or something, or what?
No. I took it out of the back of some cop's trunk. It's right there.
What'd you get?
It's for you. I took it out of a
Spiky
cop's
strips.
trunk.
I'll have them.
But you took that out of a cop's trunk.
Yep.
What cop was it?
I don't know. Some cringe cop.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Is the one that
Forgot her
drove like
name.
the white interceptor in here?
Yeah, that one.
Wow, what a nice present. Thanks, man. I appreciate it so much.
You're welcome.
You're so kind,
All right,
guys.
well, all you need is I need
this
to
is
sign
just
off on
the-
it, and we
this
can
is
make
the
this
best.
happen.
This is the best family ever, dude.
Oh my god, it's so good. I'm so happy.
I love the tuner shop family.
Absolutely. So, damn. Those subs were good.
Literally laundering shit to my other characters, dude. That's too funny. That is too fucking funny. This is how you get rich, chat. Okay. Sheesh, that's a big old sandwich there, dude. Dude, my throat is so sore from all the talking I've been doing today.
Whatever you want.
Thanks, guys.
Help me out.
Appreciate it again.
You're welcome.
I'm
You're welcome,
patient
Grassy.
though. I don't need.
You are
I don't
patient.
Need a car. I've
You
got.
are
I've
very
got.
patient.
This Mustang's fun enough to drive as it is. So. If something
But you
comes
know, I
up
could see
here
you in a
that I
tuner
like,
car, James.
then-
Listen, I could easily see you. in
Oh, I
something
see
else.
myself in a tuner car, but the right one, not just any car.
That's the truth. I totally see it. I could see even that old Porsche over there, but I know you don't want an old Porsche. You want a Datsun 240Z.
Yeah, with a Rocket Bunny wide body.
With a
kit.
Rocket Bunny wide body kit on it. Yes, sir. See? Listen.
All white with black rims, maybe, and then maybe switch it up to orange with black rims.
Ooh. God damn, James. How many cars do you have?
I'd rather not answer that.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a Comet Retro, a 65 Mustang, a Kuma, an Oracle XS, a Silvestre, a Jester Classic, a R1, and then some not so owned vehicles.
Well, if you ever want to sell any of them, we can let Mary with Mushkin Motors know, and she'll be more than happy to, you know, take those debts off your hand.
Mushkin
I'm
Motors,
a
that's
sales
me.
manager at Otto's.
That's me, Mary Mushkin.
Excuse me, James. What was that?
I'm a sales manager at Otto.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah,
Did
listen,
you guys ever end up
listen.
selling that Banshee that we sold you?
No. I had to drop the price.
What
no
Banshee
one,
was
it? No one cared that it used to be that it was stolen by Titanium.
Was it the 900R?
No, it was just
With
the normal
Titanium's
Banshee,
Banshee?
That's
yeah,
crazy.
So no one cared.
That's crazy.
How much
man.
is it? I should buy it.
Yeah, you should buy it,
We
Chip.
dropped it to 400k.
Oh my
Which is
God! How
still-
much would you give me for an Elegy?
Let me check.
Fully upgraded.
right?
to the
Damn, we
tits.
scammed
Zero
the
strikes.
fuck out of autos.
It's the
Holy
tits, dude. It's a
shit,
tits
dude.
mobile. Fucking Dude, I could easily take out Titanium in his own car.
You can fuck him up. He's a pussy. He doesn't even wake up
He's
anymore.
such a little bitch.
For you, 205k.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, I was gonna say let's just trade straight across.
Oh no.
You could probably do it. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
would you
Trade
not?
straight across would be fair. Actually, more people would want the Elegy over the fucking, Banshee.
I'm telling you, people are not buying that car because of the way it's advertised.
Alright, yeah, alright. So,
That is the way it's advertised. It would have been snapped up by now.
alright. So
Zero
I would,
strikes on the
I would
Elegy.
give
It
you,
is
I would give you
fresh as
205k for the Elegy, but then also I'd drop a shit ton of money off the Banshee just because I have to make the books work. Swaps just don't work because of commission to buyers and sellers. And
So
all
how
that
much would
jazz.
you have to charge me for it?
One sec.
Fuck, 'cause
205k?
I'm- Because it's gonna fuck me if I have to pay cash for that thing, like a lot of it. Because I have a small loan on the. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look.
40k cash on top of the Elegy.
Oh my god, I might be able to do that actually. I might be able. Let me just check my debts here.
And that's me dropping off. What would that be?
Mary, what do you think?
That would be
What?
selling it for 340k,
Should I do it?
which is
What?
basically what
Take
we
the
bought
chain?
it for.
The Banshee for the LG?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should actually. I think
You wanna go up there?
you'd be owning a piece of history, you know.
Oh my god, that's true.
Like some people may not value that car, but that car is probably the most storied car in the entire city. And you know, to some people it may not mean anything, but to a lot of to some people it means a lot. So
I have no attachments to the Elegy. I want to be honest. I have no attachments to
Alone
the
that
Elegy.
shit.
Can we? Do you want to go up there with me, Mary, and take a look at it?
how do you know what it looks
I know
like?
you've seen. I know, but I just need your fucking confidence behind me.
Mary was there when
I
it
need.
sold.
To, listen.
I'm the one who sold it to
I
them,
just-
Chip.
I need you to push me into the deep end, Mary.
You want me to make you do it?
Yeah.
What was the deals again? You
I need the
just swap
confident
across.
booster.
You give him the Banshee, he gets the LG.
I have to give him 40k.
And
40k
40k.
on top of the Elegy.
Yeah, fucking do it, Chip. That's not even a question.
I know. So I just
We're
gotta figure out how to.
we're actually getting a really good deal on that. We're making zero
Okay, so let me
profit on
see.
that.
Okay, so
We're gonna make our profit on the LG. So
Okay, so let me see here. I have. Let me see what's because I still have a debt on that fucking thing. But it's not bad. I only owe. I owe
who'd you have
one
the debt with?
diamond at 10%.
Alright,
What's up?
Yeah, it's a good thing that you're speaking to the two people that are currently running Diamond.
How much
So
money
here's the
do you
thing
have,
is,
Chip?
I have $30,000.
Yo, $30,000.
But if I sell the car to
oh,
them,
yeah, don't do it then.
No, but listen, if I trade the car to them, I only owe 120 on it. They give me 205 for it. That's actually 60,000. I give them 40 of that back.
Wait,
no,
is that
no? It's 40k on top of.
Yeah, you trade the cars.
So we'd
Oh,
sell you the Banshee for.
So I'd still be in my debt.
Hi, Rich Bestie.
Yeah, we'd sell you the Banshee for.
Can you add 40k onto my debt? Onto what I currently have?
Welcome.
Onto my current loan?
Yeah, I don't know.
Think it's how to get
Or would you be
seen.
able to pay it off and then just open a new loan for me?
What's your? How many weeks have you got left? You can open up a new loan.
He's got
if you have-
10. He's got 10 weeks left. What are your payments?
Maybe I should just
12K
give Chip the
per
money.
payment?
We can sneak him in, right, Raul?
Come on, Raul. Sneak me in. Make my dreams come true. And I'll make your dreams come true with the...
I don't know, guys. We're kind of low on money, though. We don't really have a lot.
Is he gonna shout at me?
Oh my god, your voice is so fucked.
Yeah, I need to go sleep. I'll be
we
be
kinda
right
need
back.
to be careful with how
I'll be
much we
right back.
spend. You know what I mean?
I need to go see this Banshee. I need to see if my heart and soul connect to it.
Kind of in a rough
I mean, if you
spot,
want to meet
dude.
us down at Otto's, because that's where he's gonna wake up.
Yeah, why don't you go?
He's-
Why don't we go?
He's a
meet him at
workaholic. He
Otto's?
lives there. He lives.
All right, let's
at
go to
the
Otto's.
house
Let's
at
go to
Otto's.
Otto's.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's take
What car do you have,
let's-
Mary?
Let's take my Corvette.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm locked out. Oh.
Yeah, you are. Get in.
Okay.
So.
It would be cool to have that, just to be honest.
It would be. You know, Chip, there's a lot of stuff I need to fill you in on.
Okay, fill me in.
Let me give you the rundown of it, okay? Like, just give me the.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the brief synopsis, and then you can ask me to go into more detail on what interests you, okay?
Synopsis?
Yeah. So part one, Titanium and Red Devil, aka me, have formed a racing crew called the Yokai, and we've been recruiting
Okay.
members for it, and it's fucking cool. And this is our color scheme. It was red paint with blue, black light, neon sunlight.
Ooh,
Right, pretty cool.
that's dope.
Right, pretty sick.
Yeah, super cool.
So we got a racing crew, and it's pretty freaking awesome, and it's dope. Second thing, we're gonna, you know, all the parts, all the VIN scratch upgrades degrade now, and after 2 weeks, you know, the turbos and shit, you know, pop and they go bad, and ECU upgrades, it's just, you know, they're all shoddy, right? So every few weeks, you gotta get your upgrades redone, and currently the only place they can do that is at a secret warehouse in the middle of nowhere, and the people that run this secretive warehouse want to move all that stuff down to the tuner shop, so we have some form of income coming in, so we can repair those aftermarket upgrades in their VIN scratch cars for money.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was talking to him about, was
What?
setting up the distribution chain for it. We can't talk about this to anyone besides upper management, okay?
So it's only going to be for Vince Scratch cars we can do upgrades.
Yeah, we'll be able to fix the upgrades that are in them, you know. So it's kind of
Oh
hard to
my God.
explain, and it'll make more sense when we get some of the parts. But basically, there's more designated slots in the engine bay for these parts, right? And these parts will degrade, and you'll be able to visually tell by inspecting them and just looking at the components to see how much wear and tear they have on them. And eventually they'll pop and break, right? But the car's not gonna stop running. It's more so, you know, like the turbo will just break, and then, you know,
It's going to be fucking slower.
it'll be slower, yeah, because the turbo's not working anymore. And then the same for like the suspension. Your suspension will break, and maybe your dampers aren't going to work anymore, and your car will be lifted. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? But we'll be able to
I'm
go
with you,
into
I'm with
these
you, I'm with you.
designated spots and replace them with new parts, basically.
And can we make those parts?
No, we get them from a distributor,
Okay.
which is who I was talking to.
And how many people know like that this is a thing? 'Cause I had no fucking idea.
You, me, and then probably like 3 other people. It's a brand new system, you know.
Okay.
A lot of the cars that
Wow.
people have been stealing and boosting have garbage parts in them, and the work was done by idiots, and so they're degrading really fast. now, you know.
Facts.
So that's what's going on.
Damn. So we're actually gonna get some, like, hopefully some traffic.
Yep.
We can start
Yep.
figuring out how to
Yep.
let people know about this shit.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, that's huge. That's huge, huge.
Pretty big. I said in. I said dude 2.0.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Hello, gentlemen.
Yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin'?
So I have my Red Devil dongle on me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that it?
Hello, Miss Michigan. How can we help you?
Hey, I'm here to support Chip as he goes on a journey of potentially buying a Banshee.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Damn.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I never driven one before, but it's fucking beautiful.
Do you want the keys for a test drive?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I need to go drop some stuff off Chip. So I'll be back. Wait, I want to see the Angel billboard. I'm gonna go put this shit back in my apartment.
I love you, bye.
I'm looking sharp, dude. It's so obvious and bright, dude. I love it. Holy shit. Is it on both sides? Oh my god, it is on both sides. Wow. That looks so good, dude. That's so funny though, that Mary's billboard is literally right next to Angel's billboard. Look at that, dude. We're literally right next to each other. You know, it's funny. Back in 2.0 chat, I desperately wanted to have a billboard with Mary's face on it. That was one of the conditions for signing to a racing team, remember? But now I have both of my characters on billboards. That's kind of freaky, Din. Yeah, rip PMS, Din. Rip PMS. That's cool, though. Not gonna lie though, chat, I feel kind of bad about the really harsh, brutal business that we did with Fastlands, and we kind of fucked them really hard, you know, promising them exclusivity and shit like that. And then the second that they come in, they're like, well, but to be fair, they were also doing really fucking stupid loans, so they kind of deserved it, right? Yo, Marloso, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. They kind of deserved it, you know. They're doing like 5 to 10% more than the competitors, so. I really want to buy the NSX, chat. I know you guys are going to say I shouldn't buy it, but here's how I think about it, okay? We buy the NSX for $1.6 million. Okay, so we have $1.2 million left in our account. So we'd still have $1.2 million. We'd have a tuner car that's worth $1.5 million, and we'd have another PDM car that's worth $1.2 million. Right. So, you know, we would still have like $4 million. Most of it would be in assets, though, you know. You know what I'm saying, didn't? There you go. Yeah, we're totally gonna get the money from Team. The asset fee is gonna be high. It's gonna be like, what, 20 grand, 30 grand? I'm pretty sure asset fees are going down in the future too, so I'm not that concerned. Isn't 1.6 million kind of expensive? Yeah, I'm not gonna offer him that much, dude. But that's like the highest I'll go. Damn. All right. Well, sounds like it's time for me to go to bed, chat. Okay. I just looked at the time. It's 9 p.m. I've been live for 9 hours. And I am fucking ready to go get some food. It's late, dude. Holy fuck. I'm gonna call Chip. Let him know I'm not gonna be back. It's been a really long day. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, Bo. Oh, okay. Hey, Bo.
Oh, what's up, man?
I am not going to be able to make it back to your test drive. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, I'm driving right now. I'm actually I want to dress as Titanium. Go drive around.
Yeah, you should definitely do.
I just want to feel it if I can.
Do it. That's a good idea. You know what he looks like, right?
I think so. I think I kind of remember his mask.
It's like that orange mask and the orange like jacket.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's it's the orange jacket, the long orange jacket.
Yep.
Okay.
You're definitely not going to get caught and go to jail.
No, I won't. No, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. He's already done it anyway, so I'll just be kind of following in his footsteps. That's the whole idea with buying this car. Is kind of reliving his experience.
Yeah, it's like buying Smokey Nagata Supra and being like, yo,
dude, that would be the dream.
That'd be pretty cool, right?
I think I'm gonna do it.
It's not a bad deal, honestly, and you're getting a piece of history, and we're keeping it in the family.
See, and that's the most important thing to me. Oh my God, there's a cop right for me.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Is imagine if Titanium showed up to the shop and I had this sitting outside, he'd be like, "What the fuck? I tried getting rid of it." Not today, pal.
Not today, Buster. All right, cool.
Oh
I'm
my
going
God.
to get some rest. I've been awake for a while. All right, Tim.
All right, yeah.
Yep. Whatever you just said, sounds good.
All right, thank you for your support. That's all I needed.
Yo, yeah, of course. There we go. Yep, of course. No problem. Anytime, Tim.
All right, have a good night, Mayor.
Yeah, see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Chip speaking in Braille. Yeah. All right. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've tried to change my stim from the thing to something slightly different. So hopefully it's not as annoying to you guys now. So I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord. Who do you guys want to go raid? Kiwo? Sure, we'll go raid Kiwo. Make sure to give lots of love to Kiwo. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a fucking crazy day of RP. So I love you guys to bits and pieces. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, give lots of love to Kiwo. And I'll see you guys next one. Bye guys. Take care.